The fuck? What happened? What is this song? Where the fuck y'all at? Hello? Oh my god. Is the lighting fucked up or nah? Hi. How do you do? My name is Tarik, and I'm gonna go fuck myself. Hi. Chat. Someone was saying it, but do I have to stand during this match? Is that my thing now? Why did we make that a thing? I don't know. Maybe we don't. What? What are they saying? Hold on. Everyone chill. They're talking. Ah, Furia? Wait, why is this messed up? Oh, I fucked this scene up. Fuck. Oh, it's muted. Fuck. Was it muted the whole time? Don't lie. Was it muted the whole time? Yes? Okay. Are you mad about it? Don't lie. Are you mad about it? Yes or no? Don't lie. No. Honestly? W fucking chat, bro. Rare fucking W.
Ese es mi jugador, yo siento que siempre voy a llevar como dentro de mí porque fue mi inicio y fue un gran
I got a cramp, dude.
Y le ganamos VPR 2-0.
I'm cramping.
El mundo que no éramos underdog y pusimos a la TAM
Rare?
dentro del
Did I say rare? I meant pair.
Fue nuestro primer internacional cuando yo estaba en Leviatán. Que estábamos jugando contra Exes y estaba incluso pensando en retirarme y no jugar nunca más porque no podía demostrar como mi nivel en Stage. Y mágicamente ese partido y con la ayuda de Dios obviamente.
Did I see Demon One news? I actually did see that right before I went live. I can't. I dropped to my knees in the kitchen.
Nivel y desarrollarme como en Stage.
I can't believe it.
Always sticks with me.
What's the situation here?
When I picked up Crashies and Victor, it broke my heart, honestly, adding them and replacing the players that I had because I came up with those players in Envy. But I knew that to take that next step.
Demon One is live my ass, bro.
I had to get that duo. Thankfully, you know, in hindsight, it worked out and we were able to make a run in 2020.
He's live.
I think my biggest memory was definitely just winning Ascension.
The fuck is this guy doing? Why is he streaming? What's wrong with this kid? Wait, I don't follow him. Fuck.
Holy fuck, the one trophy I
bro,
won.
the professor,
there you go. I got it.
The professor, bro. This guy,
Wait,
bro.
is that artist?
I still don't know if he's dog shit or unreal. I still, to this day, bro. To this day, I don't know, bro.
Celebrating 5 years of Valorant? Is that what this is?
I think so, yeah.
What's this?
I guess.
Yeah. I think Demon One's the best.
Showing optic in the big 25.
Really? What do you guys? Yeah. What do you guys think about that? Like, I feel
John,
like
that is it, John. How did Optic never beat any European
Damn,
team?
this is
By the
some
way?
good glaze out of me. He's not answering me, bro. Wait, this is some good glaze out of me, bro.
He doesn't whiff. He doesn't really make bad plays. I feel like he's smart.
No joke. Ever since this clip, it's been his fall off.
I think Demon One's the best player in the world.
No way they just took this side.
Really? What do you guys? Yeah. What do you guys think about that? Like, I feel like every time I watch him,
Chills.
he doesn't have bad games. He doesn't whiff. He doesn't really make bad plays. I feel like he's smart. Calculated risk.
I'm gonna 100% agree with you. I think he is the best player in the world, or at least what we saw at Champions.
Wait, what the fuck is Ludwig doing? This
He doesn't really
guy's
make
not even
bad
watching
plays.
the
I feel like
game,
he's
bro.
smart. Calculated risk.
100% agree.
This guy knows there's a game going on?
Light moment.
Oh my goodness. Demon One is out? That's kind of crazy, right? Wait, let's watch this B-roll. Let's watch this B-roll, sorry.
Attending Masters Tokyo.
We should watch the
you
B-roll.
could see like as far as you want.
This
And there
seems
would
like a
still be
special piece
seats
here.
all the way at the top of the building. That was so like surreal walking out on stage and seeing that many people come to watch a Valorant game.
What's the content here?
Foi especial ver a Loud vencer, principalmente por ser time brasileiro. Mas é mais isso, como fã, acho que ver time brasileiro no topo. The lock-in experience 2 years ago, that was my first tournament being in our home country. A stadium full of people that are cheering for you, doing all you know they can to help you win was an extremely unique experience.
Lock-in.
My highlights for Valorant this past 5 years is definitely our Masters Madrid win. Just that feeling of being on top of the world and like on a full arena.
That shit is crazy.
It was such an addictive feeling to work so hard to get a win and be able
Do
to
a
look
watch
at,
party? I'm down.
You know, 6 other people.
I'm down to
you did
watch
it
party,
with.
Demon One.
I feel very lucky to have a job where I can have that experience, and I just want to have it more.
Yeah, my favorite moment definitely was the champs win in 2023.
What's your Discord?
Like 5 years ago when Valorant first started, like I didn't think I had a chance to be there. Then I ended
Join your
up
server.
there
I'm in
through,
it.
like,
All right, bet. Hold on.
adversity.
Hold on, chat. 1 second. Sorry.
I'm really grateful to play this game. I have a lot of memories.
There's more to it than just playing, competing. So I think that's kind of something special.
Meeting like so many different wonderful fans.
Wait, Demon One. I'm gonna join after this. I'm gonna join after this.
The world.
E as pessoas que eu
After
conheci
this
no
content
Valorant
piece.
também, principalmente o Zap, né? Eu conheci ele há 4 anos e fora os
I'm gonna join after this content piece. Tell him. I just wanna watch this.
Graças ao Valorant eu consegui conhecer essas pessoas incríveis.
I've looked up to a lot of people like Tens and Aspas, and it's been a pleasure finally being able, like, allowing, like, these people are talking to me in person. These people are inviting me to play ranked. Jesus.
The fan interactions, they really showed me what being a fan is.
What the
and
fuck?
I really inspire to be like them, to have that much passion for something.
Ver una fila que no se puede ver al final de la fila de gente queriendo hablar conmigo, queriendo sacarse foto conmigo, realmente es algo que me llena demasiado. Me llena demasiado el alma y me da mucha felicidad.
Que uma coisa que me deixa bastante feliz é os comentários positivos das pessoas que estão sempre me apoiando, mesmo na derrota, a torcida de vocês e todas essas coisas assim, isso é bem importante para mim.
It's more than a game for me, honestly. It's literally like my whole life. I'm happy to be part of this. I'll just like keep improving and keep like making the community and the game itself like something that everyone can be proud of.
O Valorant, desde que ele veio, ele mudou não só a minha vida, mas de muitos outros players que às vezes não tinha talvez uma condição melhor. Então acho que isso
What
é
is
uma coisa que eu
the
posso
celebration
compartilhar com
right
vocês,
here?
que o
Or
Valorant
the
mudou minha
occasion?
vida, me deu muitos novos amigos, uma carreira muito maior do que eu esperava. Então só agradecer por esses 5 anos de Valorant. E os parabéns.
For these 5 years of Valorant. Is today 5 years of Valorant?
Five years of this awesome game, and we have so many more to come. By the way, probably noticing another person joining us on the desk here is Cloud9's coach, Imi.
Hold on. Max? He's not answering me. Is my mic fucked up? Hold on.
Yo, 1 second.
Yo. Okay.
All right, I'm here.
What happened, bro?
What's good? How you been, bro?
I'm good, man. How are you?
No, don't get straight to asking questions. Let me ask you how you been, bro. It's been a long time.
Yeah, that's actually a good point, bro. It has been a long time, bro. You know,
this guy came in here straight for what happened? Yo, tell me what happened. Yo,
No,
what
no, no.
happened? Give me the like. Damn, bro.
No, well,
all right, I'll see you tomorrow.
Well, no, I know you're emotional right now, bro, and I don't even want
trust
to.
me, I'm not.
We don't even
I'm
have.
good.
No, trust me. I know
I'm
you're.
very good.
No, trust me. You're not good, bro.
No.
Trust me, you're not.
No, Tarik. I'm good, bro.
Bro,
Trust me.
I know you're going through it right now, and
I'm
I want to commend that you're being strong in times like this because that shows character, and I know for a fact, like you're someone who has that resilience. Like I've been saying that shit.
Yeah.
But
appreciate it.
So what happened though?
Well, one day, we're like, yo, come to the office. We need to have a talk. I'm like, yeah, I can be there.
But did you know it was happening before it happened?
Oh no, I had no idea what was happening. I thought we were just like gonna discuss stuff as a team or whatever, blah blah blah. I had no idea what was happening. I didn't even think this would even happen, right? And then like 20 seconds in, yeah, so pretty much we don't think you're the good enough or whatever. Pretty much how I got it. We don't think you're good enough.
Who said it, bro? Who said it?
And we're gonna bench you. And I was like, okay. And I just left.
You left just like
that's
that?
how much it went though. Well, I took my stuff and then yeah, I peaced out.
The fuck? You said, all right, I'm out? You didn't
I mean,
even
pretty
you,
much.
you didn't even
I
fight.
ain't-
You didn't
I
fight
ain't
for
got
your
a day off
spot.
today.
You didn't fight for your spot.
I got no reason to.
You prove your worth like in the server day in and day out. Like they should know already.
I mean, yeah, in my I'm like, oh, well, I mean, if you have two eyes, you know.
You have two eyes. You can see. You can see. It's
You
not
can
me,
see.
bro.
So I mean,
Damn.
I'm not really mad about anything.
Is
And their
Rossi's
Jew,
out
okay, was
too?
different. I was like kind of like ass and shit, right? I mean, like yeah, I didn't like play very good or whatever and shit. Like I was ass. Like that, I was fucking depressed for months. But like here, I'm like I moved on the next day.
I see. Like you got a weight off your shoulders.
Yeah, like I'm showing, bro.
So
I'm even more motivated now.
that's
So,
good. That's good. So what's next? Now you just kind of you have to like wait to see.
yeah, you wait to see and just grind, and then yeah,
God damn.
wait for opportunities and shit.
You've been streaming for 20 hours?
Oh yeah,
Is everything good, bro?
yeah.
You want to talk off
I just
stream?
wanted to do it 24 hours. No, I'm showing.
The fuck? Okay. Is Rossi out too? You guys left it like it's both of you?
Is that what they tweeted?
I
'Cause
thought.
don't know.
Chat, is Rossi out as well, or am I making that up? They're both out. Damn.
Let me see.
This is damn.
Oh yeah, me and him are both out.
Wait, how is he finding out right now, chat? Oh my god. It's kind of crazy or what right now, bro?
What are your
Damn.
thoughts on it?
To be honest, you guys barely tried. Like, I feel like you guys just made a roster move. I think you guys played maybe 2 or 3 matches with Rossi. And then you guys made a change right away. I think that let me think for a second actually about it. I think you guys made a move too fast, to be honest. But I guess like it feels like you guys were obviously having issues, and I thought what was gonna happen, honestly, with that team, in my opinion, I thought that eventually it would have just become like full NA, and that King would have been the guy. That's what I thought it was leading towards. But I think it's pretty surprising. Like I feel like you're the last person people would have expected. Also, Rossi just got there too. So like they made moves fast, but I guess the org is like applying a lot of pressure, so they had to make changes. Wait, is that Cortizia talking to his family right now?
Tantas vezes em desistir e tanta gente me ajudou, então é só o primeiro passo. A gente ainda quer ganhar o VCT Américas, não é só a classificação que a gente quer. E a gente vai por isso. Muito obrigado, a gente ama vocês.
Pouca pessoa sabe do que eu venho passando esse ano, em questão do meu pessoal, em questão da minha família. Então, com certeza essa vitória foi pra você, pai e mãe. Foi pra você.
Cara, filho, e aquilo que nós combinamos lá atrás quando começou, primeiro melhor da rua, depois melhor do bairro, depois melhor da cidade, melhor do estado, melhor do país e melhor do mundo.
Oh my god, that is awesome. I got chills. I actually got chills, bro. That's a powerful message. That was a powerful message by his dad, bro. That was a very powerful message, man.
You know, I mean, that's the game, right?
That's
it's all the
that was
emotions, all
sick.
in the moment. Mimi, what an incredible, powerful moment.
I think it has to be especially special for Artson, who's been through the lowest lows of this MIBR team, being on the roster last year when just nothing was clicking for them. Now this year, Fraud trusting him.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I think it's a shocker. Like, I think it's a big shocker. I don't think anyone would have anticipated this. I thought you guys were just gonna stick through, if I was to guess. Like, keep practicing on the off season and see. So it's pretty surprising, but
Yeah, it caught me by surprise, trust me.
yeah, I mean, I guess it is what it is. Maybe it works out better for everyone. Usually, like, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the player that gets let go usually bounces back stronger. Like, I feel like that's what I anticipate to happen for you. I guess it's just a matter of like how things work out. Yeah.
Last week you got to talk to the family a little bit after the match. What's it like knowing that they're watching from so far away? What they have to say?
It's pretty good. No, my family trusts me and always cheering for me. I'm really glad about this.
And what kind of things are they saying when you talk to them after the match?
Honestly, they say how strong am I, and they they say inspiration stuff, like family stuff. But yeah, I'm so blessed to have them cheering for me and my team. So basically, we're gonna do our best for them.
Awesome. How you feeling about the match today? Feeling good?
I'm feeling pretty good.
All right, kill it, guys.
MIBR is all smiles coming into today. But
Chow, what do you guys think about the Demon One stuff?
Because they're facing the Sentinels, a team that, well, they did what no one else was able to do in America. Is they took down G2, sent those boys down to the lower bracket, and my oh my, dude, that was a little bit of a hairy game there for a moment there, fellas, because, I mean, Ender, it almost slipped away from them at the final moment.
Yeah, this is a crazy one, right? Sentinels lose map 1, map 2 is down to the wire, 2 rounds
Give my
separating.
boy a chance, damn.
It's like a 10-2 start or something like that.
Yeah, they win the pistol, then G2 force, and on Ascent, G2 almost come all
Is there a
the way
loss? They didn't really
back
think
before
about it.
Sentinels lock in on rounds 23 and 24, and you can see
We
how much
should have
it
given
meant
him
to
more
them
time.
to send G2 packing.
Yeah, I mean, I was there as a fan watching Jordan play, and at the end, he was the guy who made the play. I was so happy for him. It was great.
It really, it's incredible how this team is constantly able to dig deep, even in those moments where you
It's
think
so
that they might
hard
be out of this one here.
Wait, is my mic on? Oh my god.
Sentinels lineup
I can
on
hear
the
you,
pathway
yeah.
to Toronto, a massive
Oopsie.
achievement for them.
Don't worry,
and they
I have
went
your
to
stream
the
open
match.
anyways. I'm gonna stay to your bitch. You might as well talk in here. Just talk in here.
I think is the big thing. It's
I just realized.
I'm here
I
to
just
of
realized my
being in the group that didn't have G2, didn't have you guys on scene on, that a lot of people were calling weaker, and they've come out swinging in the playoffs. They're yet
I got
to
recommended 3 YouTube clips
and not just
and 2
fighting for
tweets of
redemption at Toronto,
Tarik calling out and banning me. Father McSqueezy, what the fuck have you been up to, brother?
They're hitting their stride right now, and it's quite
Brother
scary.
Squeezy,
Can
what
they
have
get
you
to the
been
finish
going
line,
through
though?
over there,
Let's
man?
actually go ahead and hear what Zelsis had to say, as he also caught up with Riv earlier on about today's matchup.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. It's fucking hard.
Zelsis, I want to talk about the
Serious
match
Zelsis.
last week against G2 when it became more and
I
more
wish I could
difficult to close
give
out the
better
game.
words
What
of-
was going through the
hold on.
minds of your teammates, of you?
I'm just blessed to be able to compete with.
Look at Zelsis, kind of looking fucking dapper.
The organization of Sentinels that we have. And,
my God.
Yeah, that's it.
If there was anything in that game that you could pinpoint that you
Damn, like a
the team
unit.
found out about themselves, would you be able to like nail one thing?
Well, when the match gets hard, we go harder. So.
All right. Good luck today in the match.
The fuck is he talking about, bro? Is that an ick or
In the
not?
event that Icebox makes it through the vetoes today, Sentinels are going to have to lock in to take down MIBR. And I want to talk to you a little bit about their comp, because Zekin is playing the Omen, which is not something we've seen a lot of other teams.
He's looking
Last
like a
week I
unit
showed you some
though.
rounds and showed you sort of the power of using the Omen smokes to block off Killjoy turrets, to open up some lurk ideas, or even in their default over towards A to block off a lot of the more forward sightlines that you can see. But I want to show
Does
you the B
EG
site right now, because
replace
Sentinels
IC?
do things
Question
a little
one.
bit more uniquely, almost using this Omen like a hybrid of a Jet and the Harbor. The first thing they do is throw this
Question
smoke
two,
over on front.
do they get
Now, this is
fluorescent
really
or
annoying
Demon
for
One?
a lot of different reasons. First of all,
Is there a
Viper
world?
Orb is usually a
Nah, I guess it ends the question one. They might not replace,
this
bro.
smoke
EG's
tries
like
to break, removing those deep sight lines that can hold that space.
Kinda
It sort
popping
of
off, man.
forces you as a solo player, if you're going to anchor this on your own for G2, you kind of got to be what Jonah P is doing, where you have to play up in front of the smoke. It really
Also,
isolates you
Mike's
a lot,
HD
but you can't really
got
stick
replaced
into
on
that space for too
NRG.
long. So Sentinel step on in here, and now Zekin is going to do his best Jet smoke dash impression.
He posted a statement.
That was
I'm curious to read this. Let's see what he said. As of today, I'll no longer be a part of NRG roster. Unfortunately, due to differences in opinion on the future of the team, it has been decided that we part ways. While this has been one of my most challenging experiences in esports, I'm still grateful for the opportunity from the players and management. Wish them the best next stage. Open to offers from teams who are interested in assistant coach analysts to supplement their staff. Second half of the season, please reach out. I'm also facing the solemn reality that this may be my last major esports opportunity. In the event that this is the outcome, I would like to thank those who have supported me over the past 5 years. I truly believe that everyone along the way has impacted my growth, whether that be in coaching. To my family, friends, players, coaches, team managers, staff, and fans, you've all played a part in the success. Overall, great experience. Honestly, it's a very strong statement, I would say. I am worried that there's a chance, based off of the results, that he won't be coaching a tier 1 team following this. But I think there's a chance for him to redeem himself through a tier 2 team. That's my guess. because the scene is just too competitive. Yeah, damn. Honestly, that was a good statement. I'm not gonna lie.
Come on, road time. Well, guys, some more players here you got to focus on here. One of those individuals in particular, Bang, right? Because this guy
Was it even a coaching issue?
Against G2 multiple times.
I'm not gonna lie. When things are going wrong on a team, well, the thing is, there's always multiple issues for sure. But I guess you have to figure out what's the biggest issue, because you can't fix all the issues at once. So I think trying to understand, like when you're making changes at least.
Who you got today?
Well, obviously for the first game, you already know.
SEN 2-0, G2 2-0. That's what I got.
You got SEN 2-0 and who 2-0? G2 2-0?
Yeah.
You think EG have a chance?
No.
Surely,
LKG,
bro.
they shouldn't be in franchising. I don't really give a fuck about them. Take their spy away. I can't wait till they're gone from franchising.
Okay, bro. What do we say about burning bridges, man? We gotta keep those
I
bridges.
burned all of them today. I burned all of them today.
Bro, honestly, we need to get you off stream.
Yeah, there's no filter right now.
Oh my god.
Like this guy gets himself in good position so consistently.
But I said the
what is it?
Hold on, the MIBR one versus SEN. I think it's Sentinel's game to lose, and like MIBR's to win. Like if MIBR like come out here and prove that they're them, like they want to be here, like they're gonna beat them. And if Sentinels like come out here and like they keep doing what they've been doing like all last year and this year, and just like proving them they're still the top team, they'll just take this as a normal game and win 2-0.
Who do you think has more pressure?
I think SEN, obviously. I think any team that is, like has like the higher expectation is always the one that's like you know, pressured.
Yeah. I would say he leans in our direction a little bit.
I don't think he's too far off the goop just because EG's playing hot right now.
These guys were finalists. They lost a series. Like,
playing hot right now.
2 rounds.
You saying we got Jogamo, Aspas, El Diablo, Zakin in the
Wait,
finals?
what were you gonna say? Your mic cut out.
Yeah, I would say I agree. Like I think it's leaning in Sentinel's direction.
Yeah, for sure.
Just everything they've gone through from Bangkok to kickoff to now.
I think he was given a bad hand decently with it.
They would have had leading forward. I just think.
I still think on paper the NRG team was good.
What I think is interesting though is you can also say the same thing about MIBR on the other side, right? A team that's really gone through a bit of a journey, rediscovering themselves, needing to find.
This is a good point. Unfortunately, due to differences of opinion on the future of the team, it's been decided that we part ways.
They have not that big loss yet. I think they need to have the big loss. Maybe this is it, and then but this wouldn't be a big loss because they've still made Toronto, you know? Yeah. Like I think they need that big loss, and Sentinels have already had that.
I said that the past 5 iterations. Am I just a delusional NRG fanboy?
I always like to call it like the new car smell. You know what I mean?
Call Finesse. He's welcome to join. I just don't want to. If he's doing a watch party already, I don't want to, you know. But I'm happy to have him though.
Your car was exquisite when we went in there.
Your car is broken now.
Real talk though. Do we subscribe to this that MIBR yet to face that hardship? Sentinels could be the one to deliver that here today.
That's just true. And
What the fuck?
They beat G2. I also think this is something you were talking about. The map pool could be pretty good for SEN. They share a lot of similar maps. If we get a Haven in the
He needs a mental coach. Bro is playing like he's the first guy to fight the gorilla. That analogy is hilarious because I get what he's saying. Like, sometimes it feels that way, man. Like the pressure. That's actually a hilarious analogy. I'm not gonna lie. That deserves an upvote.
So 4 teams are going to be fighting to make it to Sunday's grand final. You got MIBR and Sentinels, Evil Geniuses going up against G2. Day 5 of the VCT Americas playoffs starts right now.
What I would ask FNS if I got him onto a call, eventually I'm sure we will, is if he like regret the decision of telling his team that it would be his last year, and if he thinks that maybe it would have been better if he kept it to himself. Because I wonder if subconsciously it made a difference, you know?
When you're on that grand final stage, they're gonna remember you for what you did that day. Those 5 maps that you played, that's gonna be where everybody's gonna be like, damn, I saw that clip on Twitter, I saw that clip on YouTube, I saw that on VCT. And
Chat tweet? I can't look right now.
Good for it.
I'll look after rather.
I think
winning Americas is one of the steps that you need in order to showcase how great, like, truly you
Oh,
are.
I'll pull it
and
up right now.
that both yourself and team have put in. You're a force to be reckoned with, basically.
What is this about?
What's up, baby?
I want to
Oh,
land already,
fuck.
but I want to win with this team. There's something special about winning
Nah, we
with
can't pull
them.
that up right now.
They are all new players.
Nah, people are just throwing shit right now. I'm not gonna lie.
There's definitely not a lot of room for error if you want to be the best team in Americas. Teams like SEN, we definitely show the best versions of ourselves in the
Like, I'm not gonna lie. In my honest opinion, it's the worst thing to tweet because you're just making yourself
Whenever the finals hit,
look like someone who airs out dirty laundry, and it gives you a bad rep for what impressions.
I know what
That's
we're
what I
capable
think.
of as a team.
Just bad. It gives yourself a bad rep for impressions. It's not worth it. Like professionally, I think it's just like not smart to do that. Don't talk about it. You'll get caught in the crossfire. I mean, it's not a big deal.
And it just makes me want to be better at the game, not being stuck at the same place.
We're talking about a chat tweet.
Finals are the games where everyone's watching, so if you make a cool play or do something huge for your team, everyone's going to remember it. Definitely a huge opportunity to be remembered for being great.
That clutch was nice.
I want to be remembered as like someone who did some great things. I think it would be nice to re-prove myself again.
there has to be a superstar. There has to be an X factor in the team, willing to make those big plays or make sure the team is on point, or the X factor that's willing to just call what needs to be said. That'll show you why people win champions.
Just by having my presence there in the team during the game, I know that my teammates they are more confident because if something is going wrong,
He knows
they
he has
can have it
aura.
in the back of their heads. It's okay, he's there. I have Aspas on my team.
Damn! Nah! Come on! He knows he's him, bro. Nah, he actually, like, he said that? Come on. That's low-key aura.
Riot Games Arena, it's time for our first match of
That
the
is
day.
crazy. That is insane confidence, dude. That is insane confidence. You need to know.
And MIBR has something that no one else has. They got an Aspas. You heard that video, them talking about what that guy brings to the table. But really, Mimi, the sum of all of their parts here makes this a scary squad.
This was America's last worst team in 2024. They signed Valorant's best player. They've had a meteoric turnaround. Top 3 in kickoff, and now a chance for the best finish for the organization. Their first grand finals in the partnership era.
And they're also doing it, signing 3 players that hadn't played on the VCT stage before either. It's really a combination of the old, tried and true, and the new that's clicked perfectly.
Yeah, that's right. MIBR truly have found something special.
And now, let's bring out their opponents for this matchup. Make some noise for Sentinels!
Sentinels!
All right, and the Sentinels, obviously the fan favorite coming into this one, Amy, but, you know, I think it's safe to say, like, no matter how it shakes out, this is going to be a tough battle, and Sentinels know that coming into this.
Yeah.
Wait, do I stand for the match chat? I don't know. Okay, I'll stand if we start losing. What do we think?
Everyone pumping up.
Kind of worked
Pumping up
last
is the
time, but
biggest
that was like during a comeback.
And you know, Sentinels, they've got one guy.
Maybe we
that
sit
no one
and then we
else in the
stand for the
world
comeback.
has.
We stand for the comeback if we start losing.
Hubert, the 6th man, showing
'Cause
up
if you
in
think
a
about it, it's a
big
power,
way. You know,
really.
we got the preview of the 1v1 matchup. Sakura, MIBR's cute little puppy, but Hubert, this guy is red in the face.
Someone said
He's
no standing
angry.
saving
He
for
wants to
Toronto.
win, Mimi.
I'm not, the dog eats the cube. I will not.
The dog does eat the cube. At the very least, it turns into a true toy. But that being said, though, very much looking forward to this one, Mimi.
Amy, you were talking about this asking Sen to ban Icebox. They've done that, and now they get both Split and Haven in the pool.
Ooh.
Those last 2 maps to me feel like gimmies for Sentinels.
I think this is perfect for Sentinels. Lotus might be a toss-up, but they need to play Vice, I think. They need to go back to the Vice. They go back to the Vice, and they can deal with the Neon. And then it'll be a 2-0. If not, 2-1 Sen.
What have you thought about MIBR's Neon comp on this map? They've changed to it, won twice since pulling that off. Is it going to be tough for Sen to play into?
It will be if they don't play the Vice, I think. If they go no Sentinel, I think they're going to have trouble.
Yeah, because Sen had previously been playing the double smokes with a Viper in the mix, and you're asking for the Viper to turn into a Vice?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and obviously really looking to shut down that explosive
1, 2, 3, fuck me!
That you could potentially be seeing on the opposite side of the field there. We'll see, of course, what we end up getting as far as agents go. I am curious if anyone's going to try and throw out something different to try and throw someone off the center.
Chad, this is actually a very important match for seeding. If you get the #1 seed going into Toronto, you skip Swiss stage, which is a huge advantage.
And have a hell of a chance to win the Americas title heading into a Masters here in North America.
One step closer to winning
Saibao?
a trophy, a big
Is that how you
thing
say it,
for all
Saibao?
these
I just found out
players
about
here
Saibao the
now.
other day.
Agents are gonna be
People
coming
kept
up in
saying it
mobile.
to me.
So
I
we
thought it
end
was
up
like
getting out of
fucking
this
like
one,
a good
I'm
thing.
really curious, Ender. Like, there's so many directions we could end up seeing.
Yeah, and we've got some time as the agents slowly roll out. Honestly, Sentinels, we haven't seen them play this map in almost a month. Last time they played it was up against Loud. That was a map they lost 13-11, where, again, we were talking about the Viper coming in for them. Zelsis was on that, so he's the guy to wait and see what he eventually goes for. But Osboss is just going to be max chilling until we get there.
Yeah, he's got a long time to wait that one out there. Oh, man. Obviously, there were some changes to Teo. Not in this patch.
Well, I didn't see the Teo changes. I have to actually look at it though. But apparently they broke him, right? Is Teo done for?
Check back behind the barn. You might find Teo.
He's dead? Oh my god.
Behind the barn. After today.
Thanks to me. What the fuck did I do? I wanted the
We'll see
umbrella.
what continues to get locked down here. But yeah, I mean, you know,
kinda,
and I think
I don't know how bad it is, but
if you see it, you're like, I don't know,
someone said
Sentinels,
Trent
this
is
might
shivering.
not be the play. I know you mentioned not having
Wait,
device,
can we
anything
get
else.
a can we get a check-in on Trent to see how he's holding up with the Teo changes?
No Sentinel. Yeah, I'm really hoping they change.
Check Trent's tweet.
Do you
Did he
think
tweet?
Sen's going to lock into the Neon on Zekken again? Because MIBR is also playing a no Senti comp.
He might go Yoru. Ooh.
He put in his McDonald's application.
Good either way then, if they pick it to the Vice,
I would
or
rather.
if it is a
It's
no
over,
Senti comp
chat.
still from MIBR, which it is looking like early days.
I would rather see the Neon on Zekken, but there's a
That is
well if he
good.
goes Yoru.
I mean, I think if you're looking for like opening round fights, the Neon is clearing the Yor in terms of that, in terms of actually like execing onto a side on the attacking side. But if you want to play that slow style game, the Yoru is super effective.
Just depends on what they want to
traps, etc.
shoot for.
I was
right?
saying
Like,
they
do
should make it so
wanna
the
meet
rockets
that
are like
speed for speed,
projectile
or
where you
do
have
they
to
want
actually line it up.
Play a little bit more of a
And then
control
also
game, right?
probably
That's what
make it
sounds
so
like to
that
me.
there's
Like,
one
the
less
differences
boom
that they
maybe? I
have
don't
as
know.
far as the options goes.
Chrome on
I think we've
screen.
got the
Where?
big pick we're waiting for coming up next. Moment of truth, what Zelsis is going to be rocking here. So far it's been boring. Everyone's playing the agents that we're expecting them to, but
The left side? Oh
this next
shit.
one will not be the
Where's
thing
that coming
Ooh,
from?
Okay, so share your thoughts. Share your thoughts, Timmy. You see the Viper.
I think Aspas will just get to run it down whenever he wants.
Whose Chrome is that?
I think Sentinels will have to lean on their retakes a lot because if they want a site, they're going to take it. And I know on the defense side, Zelsis will play towards A a lot on his own, which I don't really like. So if they continue to do that, I do think I might be favored here.
Yeah, how are we feeling, guys? Do you think same thing here as far as not seeing that Viper goes, or seeing that Viper rather pop up here?
Yeah, Emmy sold me on this.
Yeah, it is interesting because it is a straight up mirror
What is that
match
doing
here
there?
between the two
I'm so
double
confused.
controller, no Senti, Neon compositions on both of our teams, which means I think a lot of this game is going to come down to, it's not a mirror. He is pivoting to that Yoru. Okay.
Good call.
But similar idea where it's going to come down to a lot of like C retake ideas in these late rounds that are going to have to be really drilled,
I know
especially
why.
for Sen.
I know
this
why,
is just the
sorry.
G2 ripoff
I got
comp
it.
going for the Yoru,
That's what it
right?
was.
Which
Okay.
slows down your tempo a lot.
Bro, I have, bro, my setup over here is crazy, bro. I got like 6 PC streams set up, dude. Okay? It's not as simple, bro. It's just not as simple. We got layers to this shit, bro. I got one PC dedicated to my Spotify. Like, it's an operation, dude. I'm basically running my own production team over here.
To beat out the Neon comp on say, a Rebel fight. So I think MIBR is going to be able to take that early space as much as they want with this comp.
Yeah, I think that's why they've gone to the Euro. I think they're going to let them take the space.
You're dragging it? I wish I could drag you.
They're gonna let them do what they want and
what?
slow the game right down.
Yeah, the way G2 usually plays that is like, you know, you'll step forward to take maybe
Nah, that
a
was
fight
weird.
just on the
If I can take that comment back, I would. But I already said it, so.
And just like keep moving back the lines of scrimmage. You're not trying to have this decisive.
Why are you
fight
guys
at the start
question
of the round.
marking?
You're trying to
Like,
slowly whittle them away.
you wouldn't
and
like
bait them
it.
in you.
All right, well, let's see how this all shakes out, folks. It's now
Let's
time
focus
to
up
start
here.
our first match of the day, and let's send it over to your casters for this
Guys,
one.
stop question marking. You're making me nervous.
It's Uber
Stop question marking. You're making me nervous.
Thank you very much, Golden Boy. Great to be here in the Riot Games Arena. This one is bound to be a banger. Aspas has taken, historically, the worst team
Tarik
in
has
Brazil
more PCs
at
than
this
ours
level, the
streamed
worst
this
team in
week. You
Americas,
think you're
and now
fucking
turned
funny?
them into a true contender with
Funny
their
you
best
think
finish
you are, huh?
already on the docket.
We got a fucking
And
funny guy in
undefeated
this
run
chat.
in maps through playoffs so far, and they're going up against the team that just handed G2 their first loss of the season.
The team that looked unbeatable.
What have you been doing
They
for
were
20
able to
hours, by the
stop
way?
The only team that could stop them.
I played Valve for 12 hours, I think. And then like when the queues were like kind of dead, after like Marvel Rival for like 3 hours, and then I started watch partying the...
Wait, what did you do for 3 hours?
And so far, the two prior outings
I played Marvel Rival.
Oh, Marvel
for 3
Rival.
hours. Yeah. And then I started watching the Chinese League game, EDG versus Billy Billy, and then EMEA and all this.
Then those motherfuckers got you motivated, huh?
Absolutely, man.
Dude, you played 12 hours ranked the day after. Immediately 20-hour stream.
Some toggling of the door.
Yeah,
He's
hey.
actually pulling the B
Everyone
defenders
chill, bro.
away somewhat. And there's a gate crash there ready for an overload onto the middle of the map, but that expires. Zekken has
You guys
other
need
ideas.
to get a little bit of
Just
respect.
Going to wander all the way into tree. Doesn't
Sorry, I'm
actually
trying to
have a
fix
gate
it.
crash to get out. All of the utility expended from MIBR, who are inclined to re-clear or fight towards rubble if the Sentinels team had been there, but they're not. They're getting this B site entirely for free.
Oh my God, we're
Zekken's the
live.
bait. He hasn't done anything but mill around tree for the time being. And so
95
MIBR
post?
going to check rubble, trying to clear this. They know there's a player in the vicinity, but they don't know if Zekken TP'd out with gate crash or not. Now they know, of course, it's part towards the B side, and Zelsis is ready to take
Paranoia.
contact. Paranoia actually ended up hitting onto the drone, and
One more.
Zelsis emerges. First blood.
Fucking Verno doesn't miss.
Verno knows something's afoot here over in that corner.
NRG created a
Actually,
monster,
Shannon
dude.
had to have flicked that. He was not ready on the line.
And sent him our way.
John pops up for one here on this B side of the map now.
Wow.
So 3 out for MIBR.
What a kill.
Two. Up to the pro.
Zelsis! What the fuck was that?
But they're both very low. Less than 50 points of health combined. They're going to go for it off a climbing.
That's that Sentinel classic right there.
Cock free for the pistol.
I love the way that
This
Sentinels
is map, bro. This is
played
Bang's
around
map.
rubble with multiple
He fries
players
in this map, bro.
using Zelsis,
Ah, damn.
including Zelsis himself, to actually reposition towards the site. Put all of those MIBR players that had prior ran through Baby Door into rubble in the mid-round in an uncomfortable spot when they had to retake back into B. Great positional play overall. And Bang already starting.
Forget Bang's
hot
map.
in
This is
game.
just Bang's
Coming into
team.
this series, he's
What do you mean?
actually the highest rated average ACS player of anyone on Sentinels in the playoffs so far. He's really been showing out.
No. Oh, okay.
Last time these two teams played, it was in
My mic is ass
the
today?
lower
No,
bracket
it's
final
not.
where Sentinels
Is
knocked
it?
MIBR out of contention for Bangkok, and where Zelsis was that match MVP with
fine.
an unbelievable performance.
I'll get one guy very easily, so don't do that,
Rarely ever
please.
seen from him.
I will ignore you.
Let's see what today pans out to be. It's a slow drift in that seaside direction, and a very passive hold for Shenum on that site.
And Zekken will be happy to absorb any aggression that
like,
could come
you
from
think about a lot of the
MIBR if
goats
they
of this
opt to push
game.
into spawn. Can try and just get that one and instantly teleport
And
to
like,
the rest of the squad.
like
hit
me,
seats together
Demon
as
One,
a
Yay,
unit.
etc. And like how
Shenum's inching forward
high
now.
our highs
His
were,
control utility was
and then like
exchanged at
how
C. Sam
quickly
flying the
you
walk up a
look
second
back
has been very
to
patient here
see
at A.
how far we've
Lurking.
fallen. And the
Trying to draw
problem
everything he can
with
out
what's
of this part of the
happened
map. He's got
is that our highs were so high that our lows look even worse.
In fact, it's Zelsis.
So it's not even that we're playing poorly.
It wasn't even second.
Actually,
Yeah. It wasn't even that like we're playing poorly. It was just that we fucking peaked so heavily that
Still,
it's like
I'd be so
it's
confused.
easy to be critical of us.
What the hell? How is he alive, man?
He doesn't get out with the Bulldog.
You know?
He doesn't get out with the Bulldog. He ends up walking away with the Stinger and doesn't exchange, so Verno's been able to snap that up. But outside of that, there's really not much
No,
to
but
be
you
done
guys get
here
what I'm
for
saying or
MIBR.
nah?
It's Aspas and Verno, once again, the last two alive, and Aspas has a little bit of history with Sen on this very map.
I mean, yeah, last year was when Ospas dropped a kill record of 47 for 19 deaths on Sen playing Lotus. one of the craziest individual maps of all time. Verno had an opportunity to maybe get some damage done with that recovered Bulldog, but Zekin on the angle, easy spray down. Collects a third, getting close to the dimensional drift. That is always a pivotal aspect of the game to keep your eye on when a team has Yoru. We have seen throughout all of 2025
what's happening in the chat, bro?
Ultimate is.
You guys are quite active today.
Close. Yeah, somehow it's... Yeah, I guess, yeah, Zelsa swung out for a trade and ends up being the one that got eaten up there.
That's also why Zekin is just so enthusiastic to continue taking fights. Get a couple kills, get that ult.
Mr. Mango is back, as you should be.
Normally it's
All right,
just a
bonus.
Viper lurking that A side, but the fact that Yoru can join up and actually add an extra player worth of threat to that otherwise weak side of the map has been confusing
the A
MIBR
fight.
a bit. Into the rifle.
No! MIBR ready to fight towards A if
Wow.
necessary. It's just going to be bang.
It works! It works perfectly!
Intuition!
Damn, what the fuck?
Bangs off to an
That works
absolute
so well.
roaring start here. There's no
that,
more
yeah.
resistance
The
left
flash
and
was
A
great.
for MIBR.
Yeah, it was a
They
breach
get rifles
flash,
in
yeah?
their hands and instantly
Yeah, yeah.
2 of them stripped.
Wow.
This round is as good as done.
It might be
Those
a
are upgraded
save.
rifles recovered as well by
Should be a save,
Sentinels.
honestly. Yeah.
What a bonus.
Yeah, that's the
It's
round
just
one
done.
right there in
Time
the
to
first
save
2
for
seconds.
MIBR.
The
Bonus
rotate is like
round
20
won
fucking seconds as well.
immediately. Just by
Yeah,
bang
that's so hard.
all alone.
It's like just not even worth it.
Has been
In
such
this meta
a star
especially.
for Sentinels.
And it looks like MIBR had an idea with
Wait,
the
Zekin's on a new
guide
crosshair.
cell where they set over towards
Flick.
that A side that Bang wouldn't be as far forward as he
He
was.
heard me.
That's another rifle down.
Who was that?
Oh, Bruno, yeah, he's just
How did
caught
he-
in
wait,
an awkward
that was-
transitional
I'm surprised he
moment
got that. I thought Bruno
he's
would have him.
hoping, you know, seconds prior to that fight with Zekin, oh, maybe someone will overextend and I can find a kill. But is punished for it when he's
Wait,
trying to
I'm not-
exit.
that's
2
still on, let me
rifles
see.
to be saved from MIBR. That's it. And another upgrade for one of the players with a Bulldog is just sitting there on the ground.
What a dream bonus round here for Sentinels. 3-0 here on this attack side.
They're not.
Another
They're
gun
good.
drop shed of no!
Wait, they got another kill on us.
Fully upgraded to
Nice.
5 Vandals, not 1 player long. Look at the money!
Did you, Dax?
But it also starts with this from Bang.
I think I'll be able to
Send a
run them
teleport
because I have
across
it
into
here.
Salvo.
Thank you,
Look
though.
at that flash from Sean. Fully
I'm
connects
watching the game,
onto
bro. What do you want me to
Cortez. He
do?
couldn't
The round was
see a
over in the
damn
first 5
thing, and then
seconds. God
just
bless, though.
Pure intuition spam. Collects onto Osboss, sure.
And this MIBR team have loved
Not if
fighting
you're
in rubble
standing?
at the start of rounds. Attack side, defense side, doesn't matter. They've done it to every team they've gone up against in the past. Crew, especially in that recent close matchup. Man, they had better do it a little better than that, though. Going forward, just some sheriffs here. Aspas with that hero rifle in hand. Only half armor.
All of MIBR were stacked up towards A, but they didn't actually use their utility early. They were waiting for a sound cue to let all of that rip. So now they just have the stealth drone pushing through.
Go
as we
C,
watch
bro.
Sen on the opposite side of the map with all of
Honestly,
the C
things are
control.
going well. I don't want to
Think
change up the
MIBR
vibes.
getting
Keep it the
should
same,
allow them
dude.
to make a rotation towards the C site, try and help Shen if he attends
This
on
is the
anchor.
scariest round right here. Dare I say it?
To try and slow Sentinels down, but now they're going to start to make this push towards C.
We
and
win the
MIBR
bonus
are
and then
not
we get fucking
convinced
eco somehow.
The Sen are going to end on this side, but we can see it. We know better. They are pretty darn deep. Aspas probably saw the clone crosshair, but knew that it was a fake.
Chill,
Just the one
chill.
man with a hero
Aspas,
rifle for
chill.
MIBR. Zekin finds the first onto Verno, and with all of these smokes obscuring his view, Aspas just cannot even find a moment to have impact
Nice
on the
shot,
round.
bro. Wait, Zekin might be locked.
Recovered. Looks like Shannon was able to get in amidst the cover of the poison orb, at least get that rifle
Oh,
in
thank God I
hand.
didn't jinx
You're going to
him.
have to make good use of it, though, because Zekin is tearing them limb from limb.
Flash
He
me
has to
through.
hear this
Flash me
surely.
through, bro.
Cortesia
Oh, wait.
trying to get his way up the slope. Shannon does
Oh my
finally
God.
employ that rifle.
Cortesia has just picked one up as well, so decent enough.
Damn, he's fucking doing
Holy fuck.
He wanted to go for it. He wanted
Wait,
to go for it so
what?
bad.
That was insane. They weren't even stunned, bro. How can he kill both of them?
He just ran through. He just ran through.
Wait,
Socials with
what?
hashtag unlock your
That's
ace.
He
Nah.
wanted to go through when it was a 4v2 with no YouTube, but then his teammate died and then he like
Yeah, he saw much back up a little bit, right? Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Oh my god. But then he had a reason with the stun.
Oh
my Just give him a reason.
It's early for that, don't you think?
They just gave him a reason.
Nah, Zekin's aim has to be studied. Zekin's aim has to be studied.
Listen, I'm no mathematics expert, but when you get 5
Holy
kills,
fuck.
you're probably going to have the dimensional drift ready on round 5. So That's another thing that MIBR will have to worry about
Oh
as
my
they
God,
get into
that's
their
scary.
second
That is
opportunity
scary,
for a
bro.
buy round.
Wait, Aspas is like
It feels
meditating
like
extra hard today.
It's strange to even say second
What can
opportunity
Aspas
for the
do?
buy round. They had a buy round, theoretically. They just simply
Damn,
didn't play
4-0
Valorant
strong
with it.
start.
They
Never
lost 2 people 5 seconds into the round.
It was a
and
beautiful
it's
util
done.
for John over at Rubble that Bang was able to capitalize on to find 2 kills.
What does my barber do for a living?
MIBR have not
Excuse
had
me?
an opportunity to be sentient.
I'm gonna
in
clip
the
this and send it
server
to him,
yet.
bro.
They need to come
kidding me?
online.
And again, I mean, send him.
You my fucking. It's not his fault,
Send
bro.
to
It's my
MIBR
hair is the
packing in some
problem. It's not
pretty
his cutting.
important games in the past,
He does what
and
he
they've
can with what he
always
has to
had a
work with,
tendency
dude.
This year, at least, to peak at the right time.
Like fuck. Why are you
In
blaming
2
the guy,
seconds,
bro?
Can we, when we get out of the timeout overlay here, we're watching the players. Just look at the SEN economy right now, man. When we get into this, it's outrageous.
What guard number
This
do
is
you use on your facial?
round
Father McSqueezy, don't try and be friends with me, bro. After all the shit you said, dude.
Meanwhile, Aspas is on a glass cannon off. That's how dire it's gotten, but that's the play call here from Fraud.
Bro's trying to be my friend after talking shit, dude. You have to become my friend, then talk shit, dude. It's the wrong order. Actually, not necessarily.
SEN are never going to be seeing
Okay,
an
focus.
eco round, man. MIBR
Yoru ult through
have
B
a
to
major
C
uphill battle.
with the drone up mount. Is this a
Crash
cook?
set up, so Zeki
Might be a cook.
rejoining the rest of the team over towards the mound side of the map.
Oh my
She's fucking
god!
cooking.
Wait a fucking minute!
Effortlessly.
She is cooking.
Wait.
Just watch the flank here.
That
What?
is some John Cutie cinema if I've ever seen it. That is the
I mean, that's
that's
perfect
another
fault line
save.
set
That's
up for
nice from
second.
everyone.
This is exactly, it feels how
What's
the
happening,
other
bro? What's
buy-round
happening
for
right
MIBR
now?
started. We're 5 seconds in, they
Man,
lost
they're
2
just, like,
players.
doing their
All right,
thing.
time to save, and SEN
is like scary,
haven't
no?
got enough money to
I'm getting
go
chills
on.
and shit.
So MIBR need
Oh,
to
they're
be
playing down
very
fucking good right
careful.
now.
That glass cannon op is absolutely pointless in this
I was gonna
retake.
throw your name into the Sentinels hat, but I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if it'll make it there, bro.
Narrator's going hunting.
It's looking too good right now.
We're just ahead. Enough of him, but Cortez is able to dig Zelsa's out here over
Oh,
on this
whoa,
B
chill,
side,
chill.
keeping a lid on this burgeoning economy of the Sentinels. But what MIBR really
Oh my
need now is to
God.
get on the board properly.
And they killed the off like
That's
that.
the op dropped. I don't
Wait,
know
I
if
think he's
Verno's in
ahead of me. I
position
have to
actually
refresh.
recover this.
He's not. He
Look.
can't get it. That was a massive
Damn.
investment away.
That's fucking over.
That
Left
crouch
the line.
peek from Narrate?
Jiggle into the
Holy.
crouch. That's
Yeah.
so sick.
Chat, fun fact.
Insta tap.
I'm pretty sure, like, we started winning once Narrate put a jacket on or something,
They
and
are
Rob doesn't
being
let him take it off anymore.
suffocated.
Look at his
Like,
goal line.
He
Narrate,
stunned both of them.
Narrate is,
Oh my
like,
God.
required to play with the Sun jacket on. He can't show up in a jersey only. So Rob makes sure every game now he has the jacket on. He will not play without a jacket.
This is
Because
a mental
Rob is
start from
superstitious, so
SEN.
he believes the jacket has
Out
powers,
kick
and hey,
towards
maybe
the
it does,
seaside.
dude.
And now
Maybe
Sentinels
it
advance
does.
for the other extremity on the map. An early fight here towards Rubble might be the order of the day. And a gate crash out from Zekin. It gets a little hot in there.
And that's why you send the Yoru forward.
I'm a
there.
Donald and Demon. What did he say something to me? I didn't hear
All
him.
that information by absorbing the
Did I Donald
utility
wall?
and immediately the snap of your fingers, you're out
If
of
I
there.
did, I'm
the
sorry.
team's regrouped, intending on going into C, where it's only Shannon to contest. And this lack of Sentinel from MIBR does make it pretty
Solo
easy for SEN
side?
to get into
Oh.
these sites.
Damn.
Oh, lovely shot from Ospas. This is a moment where MIBR can now actually play for a 5-on-4 retake, try and get their first round win.
They've got the death ball set up now when Sentinels are on a timer. They get to
Big
plant.
flank.
Pretty
He hears them.
slow about it too, because they are
they're
expecting,
expecting
this
it.
push from behind.
Wait,
Not
that's
even
kinda
Aspas'
went alone.
hands not quite enough to get the job done
Yeah,
now.
he
John,
did.
affected by the paranoia, still wants to try and take an engagement. Narrate,
No.
flanks him. But Cortezi and Verno do get some results
Yeah,
here
I feel
towards
like it
Mount.
was
Now, surely, the pinch comes in from Halls. It's
Oh,
just Zekin.
fuck. Did me bringing up the
Narrate
jacket
falls.
just jinx us?
I feel like
Massive
it was
again,
this.
but my God, he's already done so today. Up to 12 kills. Still no spike plant.
see him,
And
though.
MIBR no better than to poke
Doesn't know
the
where the
sleeping
Viper
giant.
is.
This is the last player you want
Oh,
to
if he wasn't angled off to it.
If he was like angled a little bit away.
Yeah,
Just about
yeah.
the only way
Could
you're
have been a
going to get
chance.
second removed
Yeah,
from the server at
he's
this
fucking
point.
frying right now, bro.
Massive
I'm
credit
not
to
gonna lie.
Cortezia and Verno, who
What's his warm-up
followed
routine
up
like?
on Ospas and Artzian towards
Yeah, I
Mount,
don't know.
winning out all of those gun duels. Were really sharp with the aim there, because that initial spacing here, when
He
we
gets
saw
plant down, he
Ospas
wins that?
go
He gets
down,
plant down, he has a
wasn't
chance.
great. He was far ahead of the rest.
Damn, did he, like, sell a
outpaced
tip of
the
his head?
utility.
Let's go!
Man, you can always rely on that man to shoot.
Yeah, Cortezia
And
got
it's all
that
the
energy,
rookies
bro.
leading the charge right now for MIBR.
6 and
Cortezia,
4 right
Verno,
now.
Shinham. At least two of those players, verified Rookie of the Year candidates right now. Youngblood leads by example. And that gets MIBR onto the board, but SEN have done a good job at
Looks like
stacking up
Tarik can
these
drop
very
30 on Aspas right now.
important attack side
Are you out of your
rounds.
mind? How
No
dare you
Sentinel on
disrespect
their
me
comp,
like
so
that?
really want to get ahead here.
Wait, what?
unlikely in this round that Sentinels will be able to get to any of their ultimates of significance. So you're really only looking at Verno as someone who can turn the tide in that regard. Zekin is still 2 off.
I'm curious, Chad, how many channel points do you have?
Off of his, so
that's what someone said.
Not going to be able to find impact in the server in that way. It's just intentions of slowly clearing out a rubble, working their way back into this space on the map. While Zekin contains towards Mound and has the gate crash back and spawn to teleport away if he's pressured.
MIBR have no info. They've got to go get info at Mound.
Oh my god, how did he get 2?
More than
He got 2?
Shenom is able to recover
Dude.
things there, but that's the lion's share of the heavy hitters from MIBR
That's
already
insane.
downed. Now the remainders have to get it together here on A as Sentinels hit the site with a player advantage.
Artin is trying to get in backside, wanting to be a hero, wanting to take a
Wow,
fight
the
to
jumping.
Oh,
He
the
just
jump,
can't.
yeah.
That jump peak was lovely.
Kotechi's look
I have to
fantastic
refresh
this
once
game.
more.
He needs to do more. Viper's Pit now deployed. Kotechi Paranoia in TP to the other side of it. It's
Oh my god, what an
play, but still
insane
in a
play,
goal.
though.
Pretty good.
Yeah,
Now
that could have
John
been, it could have been nuts.
Into the pit. Head
Nice.
first into the fog, and John QT.
Nah, what a double kill from Zekin.
Zekin is taking
Yeah.
an
That was
effective
insane.
1 versus 3 at Mount.
Meanwhile, I was
His
also
gate
just
crash
changing his settings. He's
expires,
fucking
and
doubting
on that
everything.
timing, MIBR take the fight. He should not be getting this second kill.
That is crazy.
Oh, Aspas on
That was
the side.
Aspas
Has to make a
too. Oh
correction.
my
It costs him a
god.
valuable half second.
Oh my god.
Zekin is at a casual 14 and 3
Holy
right
fuck.
now.
He's
Nah,
locked
this
in.
is crazy, dude.
How long does it last?
I need to
Or
do
how
it with
long until
Zekin, bro.
MIBR can find a way
Brother needs to bring me
to
back
trip
to
him
where I
up.
belong. You know what I'm saying? Or
Heading
what,
to round
dude?
8 here, Sentinels have been dominant.
He might be my saving
Looks
grace.
like we might have called in a bit of a timeout here.
Leave him alone?
Probably a good
Actually,
time
on
for it now.
second
We got
thought, maybe you're
dimensional
right.
drift coming
I will
online
not
for Sentinels.
fucking.
Tech balls it will be.
I won't.
But
I
MIBR,
actually. I won't even
his
speak to
ultimates of
Zekin.
significance.
I need him
I'd
to
say
stay the
they've
way
got
he
a
is.
good
I won't
team.
even look or
Ready.
talk to Zekin.
Listen,
And here we go.
They could use a tech pause. You need something to ice Zekin right now.
Here we go.
I feel like what they're
They
gonna
need
talk
him to
about is
slow
like,
down. You are not going to win this game. when he's
Arisa,
in
like
this level
they have
of
to just
form.
be like, yo, what's happening?
Quite a lot has
How are we
changed
losing
for this
right now?
MIBR
Wait, you mean the
roster
tech pause or you mean like on attack?
since, right? That
Oh, it's the
kickoff
attack pause.
match
Oh, I thought it was attack pause.
getting kicked out of
But-
contention for Bangkok.
But yeah, if they were gonna do like
That's
attack pause, I feel like
their story.
MIBR just has
But
to be like,
MIBR,
yo, what's
they
happening?
remain here,
How are we losing
they
right
stay
now? Because
behind,
like nothing's working.
they add Verno to their
Anything
roster,
they're
so
doing,
people
like,
are wondering
like
what the heck the plan is.
Sentinels
Like,
just have an
integrate
aura
this
right
guy.
now.
Apparently,
Whatever they do,
Chad
they just
Border
get away with them right now.
effortlessly
Yeah.
been able to fit
Because
into
they've
this
tried to
roster.
do shit together. It just
This
hasn't
MIBR
worked.
team has not
Yeah,
lost
nothing's
a
worked so
single
far. I
map
feel like I don't know.
playoffs.
Well, then what do you
They're
do
kinda
then?
in
If
that
nothing's,
fucking-
if everything we're doing, I guess you just change the pace maybe. Maybe like try
Yeah,
shit
yeah.
earlier or try shit later.
Close at all.
Try change the timings up a
Yeah.
little bit.
They're up against
Maybe
a
change all the
completely
settings and
different
skins.
beast entirely.
Up against
It could be.
a SEN who have
Everyone
really
crossed
been
their change.
quite
Wait, Verno
well.
left?
They started with
Where'd Verno go?
Cloud9, who really had
I feel like
such a
something happened to me.
fantastic
I don't know.
regular season. Dark Horse
There's
team.
been a lot of bathroom breaks lately. I don't know what's
there, And
happening.
then obviously the main story
I
is
don't,
just
I don't
their
think it would be a
final-
bathroom break.
The Americas team, the only Americas
Surely
team who have
not.
been able to beat G2, who have just been the unstoppable force of our scene.
Bro, IRL rage quit.
Watching this game so far,
I think he
definitely
took it as a
wasn't
bathroom
able
break
to
because
do
like
it.
Bang maybe had an issue or something.
Unbelievable.
Even
could
then,
be
that
a
should be.
split,
I
I
don't think
think.
that should be allowed even then.
Young Verno.
Yeah, I am not sure if it is allowed.
I think. So what I heard is that like after like 20 minutes you're allowed,
Remember this match
but
here,
like
it's crucial.
until
Yeah,
then.
now like
We've
right at
seen
the
in our
beginning like
best of
that.
5 grand finals of our stages that map advantage.
Can you
means
pause for a
so
bathroom
much.
break?
Getting an extra ban is gonna
No.
be absolutely crucial. Both these teams.
I'm pretty sure
they're
no,
big
you
fracture
can't.
banners. That's actually
But
kind
it
of why
seems
we
like
have
the
an
players
MIBR
are
game
allowed
that
to
doesn't
go to the
feature ice
bathroom
smokes.
if there's a
I mean, they
tech
would
pause.
love
That's
to
what it
have
looks
brought it in.
like.
But
Because it looks
because
like we're
MIBR have
fixing
to ban
something for
fracture,
Sentinels.
Sen get to take away
But
the very best map. And
I
even
don't
then,
think
Lotus
it's.
is
I don't
not
think
been
it
a
should
great
be allowed
map for Sentinels
personally.
this stage.
I think during a
Someone they've
tech
been
pause you
looking
should still
forward,
be at
eh?
your seat.
Here's
Because what if
what
we fix the
Aspas
issue quickly?
had to say about
Now we have to wait for the guy
against
taking a
this
fucking
team
piss
once
fucking
again
10
last
minutes.
time, of course, was at kickoff. Let's hear the word.
I'm excited to play against Zekin. This is gonna be a rematch, so I'm even more excited because of this. Basically, I think that's the
4th time that I play Sentinels. So kind of remembers me of 22 that I played Optic like 6 times, a lot of times. I love rematches.
Can't blame the guy. The stakes were so high in that last matchup. I would almost say that, you know, with both of these teams, you know, in very good shape. Obviously, we're going to see them heading over to Masters.
Oh, he's back.
The top seed, though, heading
see
to
if we're
that
ready
event
over
out of
here.
Americas is a huge boon. It lets you bypass
Looks like
so
Bang's
much of that
audio is
grueling
fucked up, maybe.
early stage of the tournament.
100%. And with the tournament as stacked as it's looking to be,
Hubert? Is
there's a
Hubert
lot
coaching?
of early trap games.
Hubert's in that Rebel?
Good. He's locked in.
Yeah, energized. He's juiced up.
New assistant coach.
He's also not getting crushed into a tiny sugar cube size, which is always a good sign.
Well, what does he
Brother's
think about
reading the
Kaplan's
strats.
I think he seems sort of middling on what the offering is on Lotus.
You don't see off camera the person with the blunt object threatening Cubit into giving a favorable account of his time over at Sentinels. So a little bit about a gear issue here, also just being ironed out. And a couple of converging occurrences are happening on stage at the same time there, folks. So we'll have a ready check. We'll be jumping back into the game in just a moment. If you're just joining us, I mean, I could probably just show you a clip of one round and it will give you the full idea of what has happened. Sentinels have been getting a lot of early advantages on the map.
checking
They've been
Zekin's
going crazy
PC?
with the first kills. A lot of the time Zekin.
Surely not.
Let's see if he can run that back again.
Okay. Is it
Bear in mind
Byron's?
as we
No.
get into
One
this,
gun.
Sen are 0-2 on Lotus right now in this stage. And questionable when you see the first 7 rounds of this map, how that's even possible. But that is the world that we're living in.
Slow
MIBR
play from
into this
Sen.
one, however, got 2 rifles to play with, mostly
Okay,
pistols.
drone that A. We drone
See
them
if
back.
Boss and Artisan can turn
No,
off the heat.
never mind.
Another dimensional drift here developed for second. Gets a decent bit of information about what's happening at Baby Door now and to Rubble, so doing a lot of scouting for his team. Oh, there's
Wow,
a
it's
GP
just
into
that,
tree.
that one's
Off
just
the
like what
back
can
of
you
that,
do?
Bang got so far forward and second flat
I feel like most
Cortezia.
of these are like,
early
what can
round
you do?
engagements are not favoring MIBR.
The Breestone's
Second
been
time
like
we
on
just
point.
see the dimensional drift
Yeah.
into the fault line. Net 3 kills for second. Bang off the
Wow,
flash.
he wasn't even
Another one.
expecting it.
The utility from John Cutie.
I'm surprised he's open like that.
Look at the extra spacing now created by that guided salvo. Gives second the room to perch up in this
And
pocket.
there's discipline
and
too?
play off the one-way.
Time to jump.
Should MIBR dare to test it? The final boss will be
What are
waiting
they
for
gonna
them.
do? Jump through?
Just wants to make sure
I
they
guess,
can't
yeah.
recover
Poor
that.
ass
Slide
pass.
in from-
Another fucking transfer?
Oh my god!
Oh, that was actually Bang that got to
Bang
that.
supporting from the back line.
Dude, holy fuck.
Spraying them down with the
Holy
Phantom.
fuck, man.
I mean, again, they're working
John's
with
playing
pistols,
really good right now.
to some
The
degree.
cohesion on the team is
Man, no
spectacular.
one is able to stop
That's the
Zekin
word
in
I
that
would
position.
use.
I'm not gonna lie, I think it's over.
Let's see how this plays out, Wyatt.
I mean, it's attack side Lotus, so
It's just the dimensional drift
feel
into
like
the fault line.
if they scrap together a few rounds,
They have passion, Zach. I respect that. They're going for the wins.
he said congrats. He said congrats. What the
Definitely looks
fuck?
like a passionate 3-player push, for sure.
7-1.
Great coverage, like you mentioned, for Bang there, looking towards upper.
Wow.
I feel like
Wow,
even
that
if they
feels
get
like
like
they might
some
be bleeding into
rounds,
that passion
here
because
on
Sentinel started
defense,
this round very
it's just
slowly.
so hard. Like Sentinels are like full in point
Especially
now.
now, right?
A very aggro
Yeah.
play. They've taken some control over towards
Like they're
Rebel,
on point
that
in everything.
defending side, cycling the dark cover.
Like
Taking
their
the
calls
position prepared,
are
just
good,
random
their
spamming
spam is
through,
good,
finds a kill
literally.
onto C.
Their
That's
utility is great.
working in their
Aim is,
favor.
everything is so good
That's
right
the Viper
now.
with the pip out of the
They
game.
haven't made a mistake
That
yet.
turns off the wall over towards the B side of the map. The retake wall, the screen.
He just gets to pick
Makes it
like
that much harder
that.
for
damn.
MIBR to shore up their position. One of the worst plays they could lose
They're
early.
looking fucking
Here's the
drilled
audio
right
cue
now,
that
man.
forwards or
They're
stops it
looking
before it
so
can even
fucking
round the
drilled.
corner. Now here's Nere trying to get some information back in towards Rubble. So
Seriously.
Sentinels attempts to re-clear this. It's going to be difficult playing around some of these defensive walls, and there is that forward position still held by Cortezia.
Dels is ahead of
Come on,
the wall.
Dels.
Knows
Oh,
Cortezia is there,
that's
but
right.
is brought down. Aspas is able to spring forward, and nobody can really see
Only got
Cortezia
out,
there.
though.
Bang has to just TP
Only
out.
one guy see Artsin.
All the while, Zekin has been retaining this
Should be a free
space
hit for
in the
them.
mound. The intentions are to go for the C hit.
Uh-oh.
Artsin is fully entrenched.
Oh my god.
Full line,
Figure it out.
ideally buys a bit of time. Zekin definitely affected by it. Here comes the
Got
rolling
one.
thunder, though. Artazine is
Good
about to
trade.
feel the heat, and there is Zekin. Right there. Always seems to be on the correct side of the kill feed.
Bang.
Bang with a second, shuts down Aspas. Time is dwindling, and there's an Armageddon left for Verno.
They've got to kill Cortezia, but
No!
Armageddon could be a problem. And
Wow.
Verno has come to the
He gets
rescue.
that kill there.
Spike is down, but John is now in a 1 versus
That's
2.
done.
Full
so
line has just
winnable
come
for
back
him.
online for the breach. Cortezia a little bit low.
This is John's
Gotta
spot.
respect the
This
salvos,
is
and
John's
at some
spot.
point MIBR will have to wager something to get this defuse.
Fuck.
Fault line hits.
He killed.
But Cortezia
He
holds
killed
his
him
own.
full
Was that
stun.
before connected, or was that a cosmetic
Something had to
stall?
go on
Either
MIBR's
way,
way.
Cortezia is continuing to
Has
be
to
the
be that.
headshot machine as always. Time just dwindled so low for Sen. You were just waiting and waiting for Verno to eventually rip that Armageddon. John was able to get the spike down, but at that point they had just lost too many players. Verno and Cortesi have been the duo.
I think it was the same moment as a stun.
Earning this MIBR team the round wins at the moment.
He was full stunned.
If you're MIBR, that's got to get you out of your seat. Still a smile on John's face.
He
knew
smiled.
Again, the fall line was pretty good. I'm pretty sure it hit Verno squarely. 10 rounds in, Sentinels have been able to buy every round with the exception of that first one. They've been a very
Sentinels
good shape,
timeout. Wow, they timed out.
calls a timeout. There might be a couple of ults close to being online, or maybe he's trying to get Sen to play around what MIBR still has.
Good
because
timeout,
they
chat.
have a Rolling Thunder, they have a Viper's
Good
Pit.
timeout.
There's a couple of things that could be a little difficult for Sentinels to play into in this round.
Sen will never be in danger of having to eco in this half. It's not going to happen.
I think
But
for MIBR, that's kind of annoying, right? They
do
just
have
got
an
the one round
opportunity
right
to now
there.
Close the
Second
gap
round.
to try to get to around that 4-round mark.
Wave
If they
the
go on a run,
flag.
get 5. That would be a great half, all things considered. And then they get to swap to attack where they don't have to run into a Sentinel. There's no Vice or Cypher to slow down Ospas on the Neon. Sen need a lot of rounds here because MIBR should be able to go
Tarik
on
just
a
changed
run
his crosshair.
themselves when these sides swap. So Kaplan wants to ensure that they don't give anything away before we get there. And this is a round where things can really begin to shift for MIBR because of all those aforementioned ultimates.
But if Sen get to 9 on this half, it's feeling very 9-3 coded, I'm going to be honest. Then they can afford a couple mistakes. The buffer is
All right, let's
that
see.
much wider for them.
They have 3 ults.
For the round, of course.
Yeah.
Money not a problem for Sen City. They are loaded. Zeka just walks across here. Interesting gap left in the salvo. Trying to count for a TP across.
Which typically has
Full
been
C
the
control.
case. Bang has been going for that standard TP, and the flashes from John has been finding opening kills there, so makes sense for the placement.
They've got all the util. Sentinels have not had to spend anything on this push out. It's such a cheap way to take control of Rubble.
Oh, good movement.
Look at Tarik just teasing in the corner with the
Oh,
drone.
fuck.
Shut him, perfect timing.
fuck.
Oh my god, gets a
It's
second
never
off the
over,
Bang
bro.
before the fault line can even connect.
Sick fault line from Artazine though. That set up the kill for Shannon all too easy. Now, things get awkward for Sentinels. Already a contingency
my
being worked on by
God.
Celsius, but he finds himself all
Bro had a
alone.
round.
That is MIBR, and
Celsius
Shannon
1v4.
specifically getting a surge of confidence. Perfect timing on that
Stand
swing.
up, I'll run it. Stand
So
up
much has been
now?
predicated by the breach util
Already?
on this map already. John has been instrumental in setting up Bang, setting up Zekken. We just saw the same from Artazine. Who now additionally has a Rolling Thunder to spend in these last 2 rounds of the half.
Guys, we're wasting it, no?
MIBR, they did not need to use a single ult into this round. They're going to retain them all for the next buy, and they should be getting to 3 unless Celsius can make a genuine miracle happen. The last time these two teams faced off on Lotus, Celsius was the easy MVP. His Vice was really phenomenal. Sen had pivoted away from that, however. And they've really been unable to replicate the early success on this map that they had at the beginning of the year. And
NT
it's just
kitten.
that easy. That was an inevitable conclusion to the round with the fault line connecting onto him.
He grabbed the bomb through the wall, did he?
Now, you mentioned that we pivoted away from the Vice.
Why
comp.
fake
This is
plant
the
there,
third
bro, is
different
crazy.
Sentinels
You see
comp.
the radar, he
In
doesn't,
as many
dude.
outings on this map. Yeah, fault line there, timing not perfect for John. Though we're still able to take the kill on the backside eventually.
Nice!
Cortesi
Good job, guys. Good job.
The
Let's go.
youngsters,
5 rounds.
fantastic
Fuck.
so far in this map. Very, very sharp. Shannon snapping
not a
moments there
believe.
in trade to secure it.
Fuck.
That was a real intuitive timing that he took on that swing. All right, center gathered up outside of Mound where MIBR are looking to go forward. We have
I hear
Osmos
Bang's died.
crossing and playing off of the one-way.
Ooh, those busts
my
are
goodness,
insane.
it's good for an early fight.
Wow.
You better
So
believe
good.
it. Make that 19 frags in 10 rounds for those keeping track at home. And a dimensional drift now. Get second right.
Ooh, he tried
where he
timing the
needs
ult.
to be.
Ooh.
Sees Verno solo. He's got to get out of there. It's dangerous now when Halls. Verno's going to try and cross, but the spam is too
Was Zekken
much.
staying here?
He's
Wow.
utterly
Oh,
overwhelmed.
fuck.
That would have been over here.
Yeah.
Over here
He
for
saw both of
Artazine
them,
Wyatt,
though.
but it's a long shot.
Yeah.
He catches Zekken, but ultimately, does that even matter?
There, it's one off. He has drone
They
still.
can try to go
Wait,
into
fuck.
this 2 versus 4, see if they can find
Smoke's
another
coming back
kill.
up.
They've still got enough money to buy again.
I think they found Artazine. Playing up by Waterfall. Fault line here maybe to try and play Shenum in, but there is a poison orb
There's
up at the
breach
moment.
hole, but no way he uses it, right?
Aftershock now, a bit of space here for MIBR. Now they've got to scale through this smoke at some point. It's going to be a flash that gets them there. Celsius, though, on the move, has to back away. Shenum deals with Bang. Now an aftershock from the attackers. John trying to deny any sort of defuse, but Shenum is fighting. He's hungry. drooling for an engagement, and John will give it to him.
Wow, good
Not
job.
the way he would have liked.
Little scary, I guess.
Let's clean up the center, gets him to 8.
The thing about Sentinels is like, their fundamentals are hella good, so like as long as they just play fundamentally right, they will just always have like the good play.
Like the good mechanics behind the fundamentals.
Just comes down to this early engagement. How many times have we seen Sen open a round with a 2-piece? Just
off the back of the John QT flash?
Most of them. Off the back of that, and also, listen, let's not, like, I'm going to be frank, this has been a poor map for Monspa so far. He is not in the game, and when the side swap, he has to be.
That will be his time to shine. The Neon here, he wants to take a fight early.
Oh my god. The counter util.
Lane for a bit of cover.
That was crazy.
Okay, Bang, can he get
He
out
still
of
got
there?
one.
He killed him.
The old-fashioned way, though.
Get a kill? How is he allowed to go 1 for 1?
On an ulting Aspas.
The kills they're getting are criminal.
Last round of the half starts pretty well
Good
for Sentinels,
neutral.
but Verno might have other things to say. The one-way's in place, and he tries to play off of it.
Oh, what a great ult from Ardzin to retain this space to support Verno. Now find the advantage, and they can just back away. Wait
They're
for
walking
that
back
fault
in.
line and the guiding salvos to cycle back up,
I don't
play
think he
for a
saw him.
4 versus
He
3
still didn't see him.
take. But Ardzin is from 2.
Oh my god, bro.
Pushes him to the
We've been
back.
seeing that happen a lot lately. That jump spot's been getting like fucking exposed.
That's just a bad juggle.
Undecided
Yeah.
still.
A lot of bad juggles.
I mean, I guess you got the timing on the wall, but
So they're really going to keep MIBR
Yeah,
in the dark of these movements across the map after that early engagement.
Yeah, he
Shenum
could have just had
has to
like
peek
one
for
wide
info.
one.
There's no other safe
Like,
way
that's
for him
it.
to get it. And he'd give
Yeah.
himself away
that's tough.
in doing so.
Oh my god,
Rapid
John.
shot from John. Look at this. Gets the orb, is going to get the plant,
Breach
and have
ult.
his rolling thunder in the 3 versus 2.
And we have tail.
Yes, Verno and Cortesia, incredible rookies, but now have to face 2 of the most powerful ultimates in Valorant. Cortesia probably wants to get to the
Two
side pretty
ults.
quick. He assumes Senna vacated it.
This is gonna be
Now
so
he sees the
hard.
spike location. It's confirmed. He has to push up and take a fight. Narrate's not watching the cross right now. A little awkward for Celsius, but man, he's good for it anyway. And there's a rolling thunder. Verno affected by it now in the 1 versus 3.
Tail, rockets.
A very
Have your
good
choice. Have your
squad
choice,
waiting
bro.
for him, and Sentinels have that post-plant util. First the salvos.
Welcome to post
Verno
plant, buddy.
away. Next, the Armageddon.
He didn't even use it. He didn't even use it.
They didn't use
Just
it.
impossible. Legitimately
Imagine he gets to keep
impossible
both for the next
for those 2 to
That'd
win
be
in that
insane.
situation.
Oh my god, don't
because
even
John
joke about
finds
it.
that kill onto Shenum, who stood out as an anchor on that A site previously, but could not get it done there. It
That was like
just close out a dominant
super
half.
dominating.
It's not just the
half,
raw
I'm not gonna
firepower for
lie.
Sentinels that's been amazing here. The strategy, or at least the tactics in
Tactics
some of
is
these rounds have
valid,
been
but
on point.
I don't
The
know.
util set up for John. Remember, he moved over from Sentinel to take up this initiator role. And has been absolutely terrifying for anybody who wants to try and face down this Sentinel
Wait.
squad. It's a 9-3
Wait, Aspas
half,
changing his
folks.
NVIDIA
We're gonna head
settings.
to a
He's
break
in his
and
head,
we'll
no?
see if MIBR
Yeah, he's been
can
changing
pull
them the whole
themselves
game.
out of the
What the
doldrums,
fuck? He's in his
crack a game
NVIDIA
of it.
control panel. That's not good signs. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. He's been there like in the other attack boss too.
Was he?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. All right. On break. Hey, Scaro W, bro. Bro is so good, he thinks the problem is the PC. True. He's like, what's wrong with this PC? Why the fuck am I not killing them?
You think MIBR have a chance here or what?
I think on attack, dude, it's not out of the question. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if they get
I
pistol,
think
it
you
could
can
roll.
definitely get some rounds going together, but like it's gonna be hard. Like these next few rounds are like harder than getting like the first like few rounds of the game.
Yeah, I would even say these first 3 rounds are like so important for them to make it.
Yeah, yeah.
What does this mean for crew? Victor, let it go, bro. Let it go, bro. Let it die. Let it go, man.
Halftime of Lotus. Sentinels have been popping off. Zekin is at 19-7. really leading the charge, but the backup.
He's a little loud. Yeah, I
usage
adjusted it.
from
Sorry.
John Narrate has been sublime. And if you're an MIBR fan, there is one thing, and one thing only on your mind. Where is Aspas?
He has to wake up. It was a pretty poor defense half from him. So uncharacteristic. We led this map off talking about how last year he dropped 47 on Sentinels for a kill record on Lotus. Now that he's on attack playing Neon against Sentinels,
okay, here we go, big
Sentinel
pistol.
list comp, he needs to turn up the heat.
He's got to take liberties. There's no hard stopping power for Sentinels outside of a bullet to the cranium. That's always a risky proposal when you're up against a player like this on Neon. Aspas has gotten deep onto the B side, said allow for the take, but of course,
kind of the same pistol, 5v5 post on B.
To flood.
How do they want to reposition this MIBR now that they've gotten the spike down? Artson has pressed up into heaven, but he's going to be cleared out by the drone and swung onto by multiple players.
Paranoia, fault line now. John might want to play off this, but Arzine was wholly unaffected. Chance to reload now. Here comes the fight. Arzine deals with Zelsis, almost too quick to see.
That classic right-click close range, just brutal, man.
Make the space for Arzine. He's now occupied and pushing up into upper.
Whoa.
And this is going to be a
Same
clean
pistol,
one,
honestly.
folks.
5v5
Here
post on
come
B.
MIBR, a much needed pistol.
Artisan played that so good.
Really
he got spotted in heaven, he ran away, dodged his son, and ran back in.
Situation up there in heaven.
Then
he was the only player pushed up.
Yeah.
And it was forced to reload because he was right-clicked down to just 3 bullets left. Chrono sends out perfectly timed missiles into heaven to divide the two players who were trying to kill our Zin. They are right back into this game.
I almost know how to finish that sentence. It's a new half. MIBR trying to treat it like a new match entirely. They've got a little bit of a deficit to make up.
We're set up for a big clash towards A if Sen have intentions of pushing past this wall.
Wow.
But freeze
Was that just a line you
kill.
spam?
One good turn deserves another. That was
Aspas switched from quality to performance.
Game,
You went to the clip and watched his monitor?
Now he's on the receiving end of it.
He changed from quality to performance?
Shenum will be
Those
inserted
NVIDIA
here on
settings
his A side
worked.
of the map, and we have some drift across for Sen. They definitely are a little nervous
Stand
about
up?
it.
Bro.
This is going to be absolutely
Not yet, man. I know the timing. Just chill.
C site by the MIBR team. Sen really little hope at this point of the round of even doing much damage. They've only got classics into this, so real opportunity here for
You are on a
MIBR
Jinx,
to
bro.
get
It's all
their
good.
economy
Thank you.
rolling, stabilize things. And
Finally
the way they
someone
belong
that's
to
on
this
my
round with the
side,
two
dude.
pistols, try and get a real buy on their bonus with multiple rifles at hand.
Yep, this is a verified stand in the Teo Salvo round.
What? Look, this chat is fucked, man. Whatever happened to the positivity in our chat, bro?
The question of whether they push any further past this point or not remains to be seen. A couple pistols still on the side of MIBR, and his Aspas going down to get a proper rifle. That one is dropped. There's a proper fight here on the side. Zekin holds his own. Inferno's there on the corner, sprayed through to get the second, still asking for more. But John is punishing.
What the fuck is going on?
Unraveling. Time
Yo, not gonna lie, MIBR just like not confident fighting them right now.
I mean, they're not going to win the round, but
Holy fuck.
feels like they might as well have.
Like they're like hesitating like before fighting them.
The only weapon they brought
Are they
into
scared,
this
you
is a
think?
sheriff.
Yeah.
How did they get away with doing that much damage?
I think they were just
funneling through waterfall
over
with
eager right
classics.
there.
Oh, I know how. We watched
I mean, like in
the
this stage
MIBR
of the game, it's like you're down 4-9. You don't want to take like a quote-unquote bad gunfight. Like they've been like shitting you the whole game. Like they can just like one-tap you. You don't want to just like die and lose the round because of it.
That was definitely
Yeah, like they won.
Yeah, that's a market.
They're like almost playing too disciplined. Like they're too tight.
Did they get away with that? And now they've got basically an anti-eco.
P-pop off the A pressure.
Anti-half buy.
Shenom now knows he needs to do a little more in a round like
this. What?
Saved the sheriff. Good
What a
thing he
shot.
saved it. Now he's gonna upgrade.
I'm gonna have to stand up.
Very snappy from Shenom yet again, but Narrate quickly will punish. Sen definitely favored here. Spike already down. A very fast B hit
That's time, bro.
from MIBR.
That's
And
time,
it's an
lock in,
MIBR
buddy.
team that are again trying to
This
take
angle
this
is
forward
fucking
control.
crazy,
I mean,
but
look at the
whatever.
top of the mini-map. Ospas is pushed all the way through trying to wrap.
Lock in, buddy!
Waterfall. Art's in close up. Shotgun at Baby Door.
Narrate, he's
Fucking
ready for it. He
Bucky?
does take a hit, but
Fucking
he gets
Bucky?
in. Baby Door control secured now.
Oh my god, oh my god, flank, flank. Yes! Good awareness.
All too ready for. Extra sensory his perception.
Yes!
Suck it.
Yes!
Wow.
Sen back on the
He just
board,
stuck it.
rumbling back into control.
A superior buy there for sure. Maybe an opportunity when Arzen takes that swing.
Wait, he's using the nose strips too. Have you tried the nose strips out?
Yeah. I need them, bro.
Wait, what do they do?
It like helps you breathe.
But it's Narrate finding that kill.
Helps you breathe better?
And then John the entire time, you can see he kept turning back. He had an awareness that someone
was your nose is like clogged or whatever, stuff like that. You put it on like it helps you breathe better.
And because Narrate
think it lowers your heart rate or some shit?
No, nothing. It just like opens up like your nose.
I see.
So MIBR have had a couple of successful fast hits to
I mean, I'm ready to try anything, chat. I need something to save me, bro.
Slightly costly round for them there, but they're happy to
These
get
fucking nose strips gonna get me fucking rank 1?
Looking, he's fishing.
You bet your ass I'm popping nose strips,
bro. There's a lot going on
bro.
here, and a gate crash per second. He needs to get away from the epicenter.
That's kind of a waste of a note, no?
It did definitely waste. He anticipated the fight.
So close up against the Stinger.
Oh my god, help, oh my god, help, oh my god, help. How?
How did he get away with that?
Bailed out by Big Bro, 100%. Now
He wanted to run back in there too.
Try and get some judge.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Narrate?
Has to be careful.
Hello?
Paranoia hits, so he has to play closer to the door than otherwise.
Does they know he's a judge here?
The angle a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, they do? Oh, he's dead. Fuck my
Spike
life.
is still waiting to get in the baby door, and now they can access it. Walk up for the clone.
He didn't swing there.
Confirms the
Will they
presence of
expect
MIBR now
bang?
heading to B again.
I don't think they will.
Expect bang to
Got a hell of fast timing.
all the way so quick. No, it just doesn't look like it. Free kill up to
Nice.
Shenum,
Kill
and now
one.
isolated in the site is Verno.
And what of Cortesia? He's in baby door. Try and
Nice.
play off this, but from every angle there's a SEN player.
flash.
Eleanor Cortesia's here now. Smoke there.
Such good
TP with no
utility.
paranoia to play off of, and a smoke
job,
in
good
his
job.
That was
face.
perfect.
Good job, man.
That's 11 for Sentinels. And it's a backbreaker for MIBR. The money now gets a little dicey.
Holy fuck.
Narrate and Celsius just doubled up in Baby Door are the pivotal players in that
Icy
round for
mention?
Sen. How
What?
is he alive? How is he surviving? And then Celsius just runs in with the judge into the jumping
Nah, that's
classic.
actually crazy, dude. Ashpass is probably tweaking out. I'm not gonna lie, Ashpass is probably tweaking out.
That is
The way
a
he
cure
died.
for hypertension if you're Cameron.
Yeah.
You probably watched that moment and
He's
you
like,
just
bro,
white-knuckling
how's he alive right
the
now?
handle of the seat there.
He might be in the panel again. I need to see his
Timeout here for
PC.
MIBR. As good a time as any for it now is likely.
In my opinion, it's
Economically,
worrying
they can only
signs.
afford half armors and some.
But like, I don't know. Like, I feel like
Guardian
changing your
hero
settings
there,
too much
maybe
means you're in
Sheriff.
your head, no?
They're
Or am I
encroaching
wrong?
on the two
Not
powerful
necessarily.
initiator ultimates though. So
Not
those fast
necessarily.
hits Or to shut
You
down
could
maybe
just be making
potential
a
play for
change.
Sentinels. There are
Yeah,
options
maybe
for
like
MIBR,
you
but it's
like
something that
January
Fraud
just like
and
making
Co,
like
they're gonna have to put it
adjustment or
together piece by
whatever.
piece.
I guess I'm
Like
like
something
projecting.
you're
There's so many
But I feel like when I
Yeah.
change my settings, I'm in my head.
making great proactive decisions
Well,
at the
you.
same time.
Yeah.
It's just
He's like, that's a you problem, bro. He's literally
all
hit me with a
the
that's
actions
a you
happening in
problem.
Baby Door. Bang,
He's like,
cleared
I'm
out
not in my
all
head,
the
bro. We're not the
Seaside was
same.
wrapping behind for the flank. It's just all set up so
I'm
perfectly.
actually
The
projecting, for
players
sure.
are playing with
I'm actually
a lot of
projecting.
confidence.
He was just said
This
that's
is
you.
really some of the best of Sen that we've seen all year.
If you're Kaplan,
Hands down on this playoff run.
you just worry about history repeating itself maybe. So strong in playoffs domestically.
Why am I standing up? Because I'm
They
stressed.
want to
Why
maintain.
are
They
you
want
not
to
standing
bottle
up?
this lightning for the next couple of series and then into Masters. A brief pause there on the stage.
Are you
Audio
kidding
issue.
me?
And a chance here for
EMEA haunting
the
us.
Sen crew just to lean back into it a little bit. Zekken has been
Everyone stay in
phenomenal.
your
22
seats,
and 10.
bro.
It's quiet
You
in
have
the
to go
second
piss,
half,
piss
but
your pants,
We've not
dude.
really seen him equip. We haven't really seen them get going, right? They lose that pistol.
Run that
And
shit down your
bizarre
legs, man.
Round 14, where Sen take a fight with Classics and take all the guns away from MIBR, forcing them onto the worst bonus you could really imagine after winning the second round.
That was a disaster round for MIBR. I'm also just looking at the scoreboard right now. John is at 13 kills, 6 deaths,
Oh,
and
sit down, your
13
legs will hurt?
assists.
Bro,
He's only died.
I'm literally young
a third
and
of the
nimble.
rounds that we played. And he's that's an insane amount of assists to have, and he has the second most kills
Sentinel
on the
tweet about
server
me?
right now.
Oh no,
He's
they
put on
definitely said
such a
something bad,
show.
bro.
And
God
you know,
damn
maybe
it, bro.
it's making me think
They're
back to just
100%
all of the
talking
discussion
shit,
that
bro.
has been had around this team since Tens and Saucy departed.
Holy fuck!
Bring a Narrate and Bang. They make this role swap with John that on paper didn't really seem to make a ton of sense at the
Wait,
time.
they
Because
didn't
Narrate
roast
had been
me.
playing
See?
Initiator with
Okay, I'm not gonna
K-Core,
lie. Myung was
and
telling me like one of my
truly, John
viewers
would just
were
stay
in her
central. It makes
chat,
sense with the way
and
things
then
are set up, the
my
way they
viewer
swap
was
into
like
Initiator.
saying how like
And
wow, it's so
a lot of
positive in
people
here.
were
People say
questioning
NT
why
after
that was
something
the
goes
case.
wrong,
They didn't feel
and then
like
Myung's
the
like, "What do they
gameplay
say in
we were
Tarik's
seeing
chat?"
was backing up
And he's
the
like, "We
decision.
usually point and laugh."
I mean, come on, man. When you're seeing him play like this, how can you argue that long term this
actually
wasn't
fucked.
the right decision. Now, of course, we need to see them pass this. You know, they play this game.
What happened? Why don't I get fucking NTs?
But right now, this is some
Give me a fucking NT, bro.
This is a great role for
I gotta pat myself in the back all the time, dude. I only got so many fucking pats in me.
Absolute well beaters when we sent them off to Bangkok.
I'm a positive person. How is the chat?
All-time high.
It's because you guys are trolling, right? You guys are joking, right?
They came back.
You guys are.
And they really had to come together again. They had a bit of a rocky week 2.
You guys are doing that.
There were definitely questions over whether this team even had that form.
I know what you guys are doing.
Whether they could reclaim that.
I know what you guys
we were worried that we were going to see a repeat of last year's history, where SEN get back from that first international tournament.
It's fine.
Really have a bad slump.
Miss out on that second
Masters.
Masters.
Felt like we were getting there when Crew dominated them week 2.
Petition to change there, GG to get good instead of good game.
The strongest competition, but
would you sign this petition? Change the meaning of GG to get good instead of good game.
At any point this year.
I mean, this rematch against MIBR so far has gone off without a hitch. Let's hear from Zekken, though, and get what his read on MIBR is.
Of course you guys would agree, you toxic fucks.
MIBR have definitely evolved since they picked up Verno. Obviously, he's an incredible shooter, and his util is very, very solid. I think overall, they've gotten more free-flowing. They seem a lot more confident. They're swinging and fighting and shooting incredibly well. So I think it's just been a very big boost in their confidence since they picked him up.
My humble goat giving credit where it's deserved. Ads! All right. Where's my music? You guys like Spanish music? Didn't ask, don't care, plus ratio. I beat you to the punch. You see that? I beat you to the punch because you were going to say some shit. So I beat you. So it doesn't even like, you know? SEN is ready for Toronto, but is Toronto ready for SEN? New Kermie drawing just dropped. Oh my God, is that me in the front? With my curly ass fucking hair? W drawing. What? Why are you guys saying 1-0? It says 1-0 on the production? I've been telling you guys it's scripted, bro. You don't believe me, dude.
He's going to have to push soon to get that.
You've ever seen from MIBR, ever, as a team. Still doesn't quite seem to be able to measure up to Sentinels so far in this series. We're still in map 1, folks.
These VC issues should have been fixed ages ago. I don't understand how a company like Riot is okay with tarnishing the reputation of their events with so many tech pauses. Like, are you guys okay with this look? Well, clearly the answer is they are okay with this look because it keeps happening. So don't ask questions that you already have the answer to.
We're moving comfortably sort of through that. We'll keep you guys updated with it, but I mean, MIBR wants so much more than this. I mean, we saw those really heartfelt interview with Cortesia and Artazine in the pre-show. You know,
stop retweeting everything, bro.
Is fine, but for these guys, they have their sights set so much higher.
Yes, retweet everything.
At this point is probably getting sick of, you know, falling at the last hurdle, falling at that hurdle and not being able to attend the international. They've secured that at least.
I should go pro again.
But that top seed is definitely.
I would top frag to drop 30. I would drop 30 in these servers.
A lot of pressure
I would drop
on
30 in
this
these
team too.
servers.
At the moment, they are the hope of the Brazilian scene. Against all odds, it is MIBR.
Nah, y'all are fake,
not loud.
Y'all
who
are
the
fake,
hope
dude.
of the Brazilian scene.
Y'all are fake. And I hope you know that.
Pressure.
Because a real one?
Org team from the bottom of the leaderboard.
Ride or die, dude.
This year.
It's ride or die.
Insane
and
how
clearly,
far cry it is.
You ain't no fucking real ones in here, bro.
Solo lurking Sky on Sunset from MIBR last year just constantly get flattened. And wonder not only where that team was going, but whether the Brazilian scene had the depth.
Yeah, I mean, I was going to say, and the best Brazilian team. I'm looking, where's, do I see less? Do I see Sonic? No. Where is Saucy there?
See RGL Meister?
I mean, where are they at?
Where's Nosworth?
Just the depth of talent in the scene that Osbos was able to bring up to create this roster, to be the torchbearers for Brazil in VCT Americas. It's paid off so far, but today, at least as we stand, they have gone up against the Sentinels who are at their peak.
Tarik, we are not
riding
real.
the
You are
high
actually
of
just
beating
talking to
the
yourself. You are in a
unbeatable
coma
G2.
smile.
It's pretty insane stuff from this Sentinels team. So still some discussion here about how to make Bang's teammates hear him. Has anyone told him that maybe they're just ignoring him? No? All right, it's capsule voting time, folks. SEN or MIBR? Yeah, I mean, listen, the sales have been cranking on the SEN bundle. I wonder what this gentleman... almost had you with the camera flip, my friend.
In the first half.
All right, SEN bundlers, rejoice. What about you? Yeah, no, I can't. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm seeing the Zelsis sign on your hand. Yeah, you don't need to tell me twice. We are selecting very specifically for SEN fans only here, obviously.
We find a non-SEN jersey just to really, you know, throw them for a loop for at least 1 second.
Yeah. Oh, all right.
Everyone
okay,
is Sentinels in this crowd.
Nice to see that.
What about... New Jeans, Nokia. Let's all sit here in silence. You guys want to sit here in silence? Nah, dude, we're trying to stay hype, 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 stay hype. Everyone, keep your energy up, bro. Surely we'll be back in the game any second now. It's not gonna be that long of a pause, because here in Americas, we actually have short tech timeouts. EMEA, different story, bro. I'm sure it'll be fixed in like 2 minutes Max.
Under the desk. Do you think they're just
Oh,
switching
fuck!
Well,
They got a little brother on the desk?
Audio boxes, all this stuff. And by the way, we got an Oxy. He's here today.
Oh
hey,
my God,
look
nice
at
one,
him.
did out of nowhere.
Look at him. He just showed up. He showed up in a really, really nice Cloud9 hoodie. Look at that there.
God damn, that shit is fucking loud.
Oxy, pleasure to have you here, buddy. First things first, you know, we're not done
Bro.
with the match quite yet. We're still waiting for the results,
He's
obviously,
not.
from that one. But
Oxy
just
is
preliminary, what are your
6'1".
thoughts on what you've
Everyone on
seen
the
so
desk
far?
is tall as fuck.
I mean, like, Zach
Bro,
and
you guys
actually
are
just the
weird.
second show. This guy's just insane. I'm not gonna lie. We play them in scrims.
Stop saying Oxy, stand up.
Is a guy dropping 30 against us in the match. Zach
You guys
is
are
literally
weird.
just like God's gift to the game.
Wait, so Celsius is the one dropping the 30s?
Yeah, Celsius and Zach gonna swap.
Is Zach like feeding in scrims? What's happening?
He's just
Swapping
chilling, you know? He's just playing. You know? He's having fun.
It's just not much, Zach.
Yeah. That's hilarious. Hey, man, well, look, so far it has looked pretty good for Sentinels, but MIBR showing signs of life. Coming back to it, but Imi, you were talking about before about the composition, what you were expecting to see. Did it play out the way that you had envisioned it when we talked last?
No,
I knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew
It's
it.
incredible. I don't know.
I
what,
fucking knew
Francis
it,
thinks
bro.
about playing Yoru on this map.
I think Yoru. I think it's good against this meta because it baits out a lot of utility like
I
Teo
knew
and
it
Breach.
too,
And also
man.
it commons as well because like, you know, Teo and Breach, you just use the overall, you clear out everything, and it's also like they just work so well together. So
Bro, he's not on his tippy toes. Stop
but
saying that, dude, please.
I think the main reason
He's
is
just-
on defense
he's
you
sitting
can
down
help
right now.
Jordan or Zustis because he's alone a lot.
Yeah.
And you can insta rotate TP.
Yeah.
Instead of Neon, you still have to run. It takes time, but yeah.
Hey,
I also
you want to
think-
take my job?
No.
Just let him coach for you.
Hey,
Would you make a good duelist?
I'm hearing right now, I want to see Oxy in the chair, losing his mind, Emmy on the stage. You know, that's what I want. I want the role reversal.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Let him stand on the
I was
desk.
just gonna say, like, one of the things that I really like about the Yoru on defense, especially, is that it masks a lot of your intent in the round. Because usually, like, if you have a Neon, you're like showing stun pretty
Bring your
early
kid
on.
to
You're like
work.
trying
What?
to take the forward fights. You're usually fighting a bit quieter with the Yoru, right? So like taking contact lines, so it forces the attackers to come into you to like seek out that info.
Yeah, you can get on a line and then you have your TP. And what a lot of teams you'll notice do is they'll hit where the Yoru is at around
Dude, we
110.
never get
That's where
tech
his
pauses,
TP's
and
running
now
out.
in
That's what
playoffs,
people
it's
are
been a
doing right
lot.
now, but yeah, he just walks
Weird.
in quietly, gets the line, has the support, and then he has the fast rotate. as
Very
well.
weird.
Yeah, I'm telling you, a lot of knowledge on this test. A lot of knowledge. But you know what?
Watch Marv.
Put that to the test, all right?
What?
In a simple game called Where You At. That's right. The rules are
What is this guy doing, bro? Is this the final stage of watch partying? You turn the stream on and go back to sleep? Is this the final stage? Is this the final evolution? Is that where I'm headed? Fucking turn the stream on and go back to sleep.
Icebox.
Icebox. And by the way, for
Chat,
those
play
of you
along.
in the studio,
Chat,
feel
play
free
along.
to let us know. Just pop
That
off,
was like
yell
an
it out
Icebox
loud.
one. I
Maybe they can
know.
pipe in your audio so I can hear you.
Bind halls, but it's.
I think it's Fracture Spot Bind. I forgot that was even a map.
Bind halls is my best guess.
Bind, that does look rather bindy. You know, I'm looking at the.
Haven.
I don't know.
All right. Well,
like
let's
an
see.
interior room.
So we got
somewhere.
It's
Bind,
Haven.
we got Fracture,
It's
and
Bind.
Icebox. I'm also going with Ender on Bind. Let's see what we have. Survey says.
Fuck, it was Haven.
I tricked myself out of it. I tricked myself out of it.
You worked yourself into a shoot there, brother. All right, there you go. All right, let's try another one. Let's try another one.
I've never looked up there in my life.
Yeah, I've never seen that in my life.
Fracture.
They're finding some
Fracture.
difficult spots for you. Okay, I think I might know where this is.
Wait. Oh my.
I have a theory.
Fracture is split, right? But
Split?
Well, I was going to say Icebox because it looks like a heater, and isn't there like a... No, maybe I'm trolling myself.
I don't know. I know there's like.
I want to see Fracture again.
Is it Bind?
I'm going to go Icebox.
I
That's
think
what I'm
this is
going
Bind.
with. Think Bind? Okay,
it's
I'm going
Bind.
Icebox.
Wait.
Emmy needs at least a small encyclopedia and maybe some, like
some hair.
Webster's.
Some hair.
I'm on Fracture. I hate that you said I need some hair, and then Chrissy went up and was like, I'm going Fracture.
When I say that, that annoyed me as well.
Timothy Shalamala hair over here, unbelievable. All right, we can say Fracture. I say Icebox. What do you say, Oxy? Bind?
Split. Dude, who knows that's there? How would you even know that? I've never seen that angle of the map. I've never seen that angle of the map.
Because you never threw a lineup in your life. That's all.
The fuck? Why is brother getting roasted? Bro, same team.
Right,
The hell?
We got one more. Let's see what we have. This is this actually couldn't have worked out better. And I know there's more of a game.
That's gotta be Binds.
No.
Wait, no.
Ascent.
So I was thinking I thought.
Oh wait, no, this might be new Ascent.
I think that's
That was so familiar, that little green blanket.
Because I know this texture exists on Split, but it has like Dino logos on it. It's like, it's crazy.
I think it's just because of the
I
tarp.
don't know.
There was like a little tarp that they added.
Oh,
on
it's the
that
new
section,
wall
I
on
believe.
Ascent. You're right.
I believe it's on
You're
Ascent.
right.
On a B-side.
So we all fought different maps. You say Ascent, and we're all like, yeah, it's Ascent.
You know what's crazy? It's crazy.
I'm going with Ascent.
My second choice is always correct, so I'm sticking on Split.
Okay, you're sticking with Split. I'm going with Ascent. Oxy's going with Ascent.
I think it's Ascent, but I'm going to go Icebox.
Okay, he's going with Icebox.
Just if it's Ascent, I was right.
You could be right.
Oh, wait. It is outside.
I will say though, not the area I was thinking of. So
Wait, that's not what you were thinking?
I was thinking the outside area. I was thinking the new area that was
That is the new area.
Bro, this tech
I
pause
was thinking the one
sucks.
inside.
This tech pause sucks balls, man.
Yeah.
Well, it was bright out. How is it going to be
And you
inside?
know what though? I got it right, and I said it with my whole chest, and I don't care.
It feels like, I don't even know. It feels like
I'm a
a
genius. I'm a genius. We do have one more. We have one more because it's still. By the way, in case you're just joining us, we do want to let everyone know we apologize for the delay. We're getting everything sorted on stage with our awesome team. They're getting everything sorted for now.
You like to eat meat? I love meat in my mouth.
Still done without that, but it's not
apologize. That's fine. I mean, you could
not out there.
I'm the host, so I do apologize on the behalf of the show. Anywho, let's go ahead and run the next map. We got to see what we have there. Last one.
Oh, it's obviously Breeze. No, it's Pearl. I mean, Pearl. No.
This is the. Wait.
It's the Pearl shop, no?
Okay, now I'm getting
Shop
mixed
and
up.
Pearl.
I want to say Split.
I think it's Split. That's what I was thinking because it's right in it's CT spawn.
CT spawn.
I think,
But
right?
I know there's a diet milk in kitchen on Icebox.
It's Split. It's Split.
But I
Fuck
don't
my
think
life,
this is the
bro.
kitchen on Icebox. I think this
Fuck
is
my
the
life,
coffee
bro.
shop on Split.
It's Split. It's Split.
I think it's Split.
It'd be funny if it's Breeze.
There is a little section on Breeze, but it's not a coffee shop.
All right, let's zoom out. Let's
Disco
see what
Hut.
we have. I'm really curious. It probably is Split.
I called it!
Oh my God!
I called it!
How do you
Come
say it with your
on,
whole
bro.
chest and you get it?
No one believed.
I didn't know that was there. I'm not gonna lie. I did not know that was there.
Either.
You know, it makes sense. Pearl's, it's a small town.
You know what's that spot though?
You know what I mean? People live there.
I was thinking about that area, yes.
coffee beans?
Because that's the only place.
You could still. I'm sure the ground.
I was
is
thinking
good
about that
for the
area. I wanna
beans
say so.
to grow.
Don't say
and
sure,
whatever.
bro.
Look, I'm not a freaking agricultural mastermind.
Diet milk, or is that hard?
Leon, how are you getting all these clips? That means you're not even here, bro.
See, that's the difference between my chat and Tarik's chat and why you want to choose me. A guy like me doesn't ban people. I don't ban people.
You will be fucking banned.
Like, after the miserable season we've had, I'm still here, bro. I'm still showing my face. As shameless as it is, I'm showing my face.
He's actually looking
the
fucking
shit
good.
that Tarik does, Tarik's mods, it's like scary out there. Devian, thank you for the 10 gifted. Appreciate you.
Oh,
Like,
fucking
you
Steam
can't say
notifications
anything.
are
It's like a
on.
dictatorship over there. Here, we're what is that called? We're democracy. We're a democracy.
What the
here.
fuck did he say? A fucking
So choose
who?
me. This is misogyny. Oh, here we go, Yinsu. What do you want? What? Go ahead.
No, but seriously though, jokes aside though, you have to fucking yes, absolutely, bro. There's no free speech in this fucking chat, bro. You say some dumb shit, the mods will ban you, and that's out of my control. I told them not to ban you guys, but the mods, they're running their own fucking ship here. I'm not gonna lie, bro. You guys gotta talk to them. If it was up to me, I would allow you guys to say anything. Not anything. Not anything. That's not true.
But it's going to take a little bit more than that to close this ever widening gap.
Crucially, into this round, MIBR, they have brought their economy down to nothing.
By the way, if you got banned from chat, DM Victor Cruz. He's selling unbans for $10.
Rifles,
Mods gotta make their money too, bro.
armor's not an ideal buy, but they do not.
The heads up, by the way.
12, but Zekin has other ideas. He is unstoppable.
Got them for 5? Oh, that's you guys,
That's
bro.
one of your bigger
That's you
controllers off
guys.
the map already. Hitting this side could be tricky. Bang catches Shenop. That's over to the A side of the map. So now confirmation that this is a real deal hit over towards C. Aspas is trying to trend forwards here, but SEN are just going to give it up for now. They know that Verno has an Armageddon.
How on earth can MIBR possibly win this 3 versus 5? Nerate has an Armageddon of his own. John has a full kit. Faultline is coming in. Second is getting the info.
This is a SEN Armageddon coming in, and Arzine can't quite get out alive.
What the fuck? Bring around the Rosie, dude.
He's fucking dancing, bro.
He's doing tricks on that shit.
He's literally dancing there, bro.
He's working the pole.
Just to have a competitive round, and it looks anything
God damn, bro. Should I start throwing money at him? Like, what the
We're
fuck?
going to get it to 12. John is even getting the defuse so he can have the Rolling Thunder on top of everything else to close out this game and go to SEN's map pick split. This wasn't even their map pick, damn it. They looked this good. And they haven't even won this map yet in this stage. This is the 3rd time they're playing it and the 3rd time that they've switched their comp.
So I don't kill him and you take the bomb from me.
Shut up, Zosis! Just fucking keep the vibes up, dude.
All gonna instant die.
What gesture was he sending to a teammate there? He just cut off in the top of the camera. Unfortunate, really. Here it is, though. MIBR now.
Don't tell him I said that. Don't tell him I said that, by the way.
And they've got the Rolling Thunder Armageddon ready to go. And a fault line that doesn't shake bang a little bit as Aspas wants to follow up. He'll throw up the fast lane and not commit just yet. Great dodge of the Rolling Thunder, by the way, and Bang is ready for Aspas. He has been shut down, neutralized entirely over the course of this game, but Arzine chooses his spot well.
What a trade.
Just a little awkward with the movement.
12-5? Oh my
God.
For those anchoring kills.
Oh,
Barrett
spikes
swings
down.
in, does get a free one of the darts in, but the trades are instantaneous.
No!
Awkward. Would have been a long climb to get his team back in the round anyway. So MIBR.
Don't say you, bro. Why do you guys say you?
It's not great. But ideally,
like,
rifles in hand and some form of armor.
let's try
Best I
saying
can hope
NT. Let's try. Next time, let's say NT.
Exclusively comes down
Let's
to
be the difference we
IGRs
want to
in
see for
deciding
once.
to go crazy.
Next time someone whips,
Find those
say
opening
NT,
kills.
smile.
And from there, they set up a man advantage post plant, trade very rapidly when the SEN players start to
The thing is, if you say NT smile, it comes out sarcastic. I'm not gonna lie.
Corner to get them onto the seaside.
The smile makes it seem like you don't mean it.
All right, brick by brick, MIBR trying to build their way back into the match.
One of the major issues for them as they try to make this comeback a reality is the fact that SEN already are sitting on multiple ultimates. Taking that duel, shuts down Zekin.
Are you scared or no? To be honest.
Rare sentence to be spoken in this game.
No.
That's 2
Yes?
rounds for Zekin.
I said no.
Viper's pit over at B now, so that's a non-option for MIBR.
I mean, that's how I feel.
It
But
looks much more tantalizing, but
I don't know.
Like, if it was 12-11, I'd be like, fuck.
12-11 is what you wait for? All the way till then? Not even 12-8?
Has to try and reclear this space.
12-11, okay guys, now is the time to be scared. Right before.
He's in, so there's more SEN players now in attendance. Zaspas heads to drop.
Wait, Victor Cruz actually got an unbanned DM? I mean, Victor, make your money, bro. But like, if he's really fucked up, don't sell it.
Viper's pit is deployed, and there's Aspas. He's just one step ahead of Bang there. Down to 3. Sentinels have to dig them out.
It's going to be so tough, though. Do they feel like they're just going to save? Do they want to regroup, try to push these stairs? No,
if you look at their ults, they're going to snowball.
We're starting, right?
Tickle next round. Round after that? Oh, no. Maybe they get the breach
over.
Yeah, Tickle. And then Omino after that. And then they're going to start working on the Neon and the breach roll.
Yeah, I mean, what best they have is Rolling Thunder. That's never guaranteed. Sometimes it's a bit cosmetic.
But this motherfucker.
And Bang probably feels like
By the way, Demon 1 has been awake for 24 hours. He's currently going through it. Because his teammates, for some reason, decided it was the best decision to cut him.
For Sentinels, 3 gun save now as their economy gets a little
he's
rockier.
confused right now. I mean, I'm confused too. But his teammates gotta also be confused.
Win the duels. That was
anyway.
Never happening throughout this game. Osboss as well. He wins
We should get someone like Tex in the call. Tex, you there? Tex,
that,
I know this wasn't you, bro. I know this was not you. And even if they say it was, I won't believe them.
And then on the prior, Artzin just swings in, gets 2. Might be too little, too late, but these guys could be individually starting to come to life for map 2.
The game looks so different when the lurking Viper
Be a good friend and be there for him. I'm there for him, bro. I support him in everything he does. Watch the Demon 1 clip of me glazing him, dude. I've glazed him as hard as I could glaze somebody.
No fight for rubble from the defenders. Center stacked at B.
I glazed him any harder, might as well. Never mind.
MIBR have loved hitting that site. The fast Neon hits early in the half at least. Now slowing it down.
I ain't saying it, bro. I ain't saying it. That's enough.
those
That's
close
enough.
positions.
I'm not being fucking I'm not being turtle baited. I'm not being hump baited.
Forward. On the opposite side, the defensive
I mean,
stuff
low-key, they have
goes
breach
all
out
the
to
way
counter
through
the...
B into spawn. Doesn't
Tempo
spot
ult.
anything for Sen.
So maybe it's not all
A
gonna
lot
be
of pressure
that
can be
bad.
applied to Zelsis,
Like
who is
they tail, then we breach ult.
committed to this site,
Yeah.
depending on how close MIBR get.
Oh,
Depending on
I
how
don't like
quickly
that.
they can actually get onto
This guy's
him. He
dead.
is stunned and weak.
Yeah.
There might not be anywhere to
Hey,
go
John?
here. John has to be careful. Has
John's
a rolling
still
thunder, so
here.
I want
He
to
has
set up
a-
for a flat
yeah.
retake, but look at Celsius, he stayed alive.
You little rat, Celsius! You little rat!
Wow, he
Spike
stayed
loose.
alive.
That's a backbreaker. Now Aspas has to deal with him, and he can. But there's more where that came from Sentinels, plus that rolling thunder still.
I love how
breach
Zelsis played
ults.
that, realizing that all he needed to do there was be a nuisance.
Now,
if there was this,
playing
that would
within
be
his
crazy.
own smoke, drawing attention from MIBR.
That's low.
Rolling thunder comes in, Aspas is
Oh
very,
my God, team
very
flash.
low, and
They're
in
so
comes
flash.
Zekin now. Flash to tree, wants to check
What?
it out, finds one, but Aspas at 3 ult is giving
Nice.
a good account of himself.
Entry.
Fando knows a strong wind would have blown him over, and he converts. It's up to
I think you realize now. 12 seconds.
They're not aware, but now they certainly are as the door is tapped.
10 seconds left.
Shell now has the
Wow,
fight
good job.
victory, and it's not
There we
to
go.
be. For the
Sweet.
first time this stage, Sentinels take Lotus.
Wow.
The map pick of
What a win, bro.
Up there.
A nasty
What a
blow
win.
to strike so early in the series.
And for the first time in these playoffs, MIBR have dropped
Damn,
on
bro.
map 4-0 until this point. Sen stole that one away. Zekin was on an absolute heater, start to finish. The way this map opened, if you think back, the first 5 rounds felt like they were over in, I don't know, 5 minutes or less. That duo, John and Zekin.
I mean, they're like owning hard that
And then
map.
those
Truthfully, they're
support
owning hard.
flashes and stuns that John was sending out were picture perfect.
Bang and Zekin
And
fucking
that was
were
some
running
really
circles.
superb play to start off this series from Sen. Walking away massively impressed by these guys. We're going over to split next, their own map pick. MIBR, they kind of started shooting
I can
towards
sit
the
down
end,
now?
though, so maybe
Did I
they can
sit?
rally back.
Yeah, they definitely seem to be awake. It's too late to save Lotus, but the rest of the series still remains in question. A casual little 346
Yes?
ACS from Zekin really punctuates the point on that map. We're going to
Really?
step away, but up
All
next,
right.
Golden Boy and Analyst Desk. We're going to break down this first
Thank
map
you.
of our best of 3 to decide the top seed heading into the grand final.
Wow. Ah. You're looking small, no offense. No offense taken, bro. I don't care. It's okay. I'm not even mad at all. Thank you, we did. That's what I'm saying, dude. Appreciate you, man. I appreciate you, bro. Bro, how did Zelsis not break double digits again, man? I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I have to stop. I'm sorry. Why is Zekin so good? Can someone tell me? All right, let's talk about it, actually. Why is Zekin so good? Because, I mean, honestly, in my opinion, superior intuition, superior confidence. There's no hesitation. There's less hesitation, and there's high confidence equals fucking demon. Because he has good support players around him and he gets paid for it. You got a haircut? I can't tell. LOL. All right. That's enough of that. What? Type shit. Type shit. Come on, Drizzy! Wait, can I say that?
First off, I kind of want to get your initial thoughts on the map, and the team's looking a bit unlocked as well. Does it allow you to kind of push them further and maybe go for some strats you guys have in the book?
Yeah, no, super happy with how that went. We were definitely prepared. We had a bunch of stuff ready for that map. It was pretty obvious they would pick it as long as we banned Icebox.
What's for dinner? That's a good question, actually.
I wouldn't say we ever change our strats. I always expect them to be maximum confident, but definitely makes it a little more relaxing going into it, knowing, you know, they have something they earned confidence from, which was our last series.
All right, well, good luck in map 2 as well.
Thank you.
Hey, all right, chat. W. Kaplan, firstly. Secondly, I would like to spread some positivity. I think we should all eat a salad today. Are you guys all down or not? Let's all eat a salad together on some parasocial shit. No? Bro, fuck me for trying to get like, fuck me for trying to do something nice, huh? I'm gonna have a salad with my burger. Someone said it's Friday, you bum. I have to stop. I think I know what it is, chat. It's because I read all the toxic comments. So then people write more toxic comments because those are the ones that get read. But they're so fun to read because like sometimes they're funny. Because low key, the PMA comments, they're not as funny. I'm not gonna lie, bro. They don't get read. Hating is funny. Fuck, what a fucked up world we live in, bro. Fuck. EVG didn't make Toronto? Actually? It's locked out? Oh my god, they lost. That was literally yesterday. Oh my god, Billy fucking Billy! They keep making internationals and shitting the bed, dude. NRG's not there, bro. What are they gonna do? Nah, this is bad for China. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Simon is smiling right now. Wait. Low key, Simon has the most devious smile as he was watching that match. You know for a fact Simon was hate watching on his alt, typing hella shit in chat. Can we get a fucking check-in on Simon? You know for a fact he was in that chat hate watching. His replacement was minus 17. I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is best case scenario. Oh no. Fuck. That brother's going through it, bro. They put him on Yoru, KO, and Breach? What the fuck? He went 420 last map? No, he didn't.
but also star power fire coming out of the Sentinel side. How do you
At
kind
one
of
point, he was
mitigate
420,
that,
I see.
get the team going again and get ready for map 2?
I think we just got to be patient. They came out with they were shooting, but they were also playing a very like slow default T style, and I think we were getting a little bit impatient. So I think this is going to be one of those games that it's going to be a little bit longer, especially if they're going to keep playing slow like this. But we have to be okay with playing against teams who play slow and not get so impatient, and just kind of maintain our plan, maintain our resources a little bit more, and hopefully it'll turn out better.
Awesome insight as always. Thank you so much.
All right, so you heard Coach Father talk about maintaining the resources, all that. Coach Jimmy, got to go over to you for this one. Thoughts on that? How do you feel, especially as we get ready for Split?
I mean, they're getting used to a new style, slowing down. That's exactly why they picked Yoru, to slow it down, right? So like he said, he's just got to get used to it. He's got to put that through to his team. He's got to talk.
What was I
speak to
doing?
them now.
I lost my train of
Be more
thought.
patient, wait for the
I wasn't doing
opportunities,
anything.
don't try and force anything.
Yeah, that's going to be a difficult one, though, because it feels like Ender Sentinels doing everything that they can to force those mistakes out of MIBR.
Yeah, I think the Sentinels play a really well thought through, controlled style of game that becomes difficult. But I know you wanted to talk about Split, Emmy. Give me the sauce on what Sentinels are playing.
Well, I think Sentinels just need to control B main, because with this comp, funny story, I'll give a funny story. G2 played this comp against them. Smashed them, Sentinels stole it, Sentinels played us, smashed us, we stole it. So all three of us knew how to play this comp, and that's how the meta came around with this comp.
Well, there you have it. You see the genesis of the meta coming about here from Cloud9, from Sentinels, and most importantly from G2 at the origin point. Very interesting to see how this all is going to shake out. Of course, we got Split coming up right after this. Can we get a map 3? We'll find out after this short break.
We're adding anything to emotes now? What do you mean?
Abilities are. We're making some changes to Tejo. While agents are
Yeah,
meant
that's
to
my
change
boy
how you
right there.
strategize around the game, and abilities are what make Valorant Valorant. Our goal is to ensure that the game still feels like a tactical shooter first. So when certain synergies and ability overlaps move us away from that goal, it is important for us to correct.
1 rocket per charge? Oh, fuck. 1 rocket per charge, 2 charges? Oh, fuck, they broke him.
Important for us to correct them. Since Tejo's release, we've watched players master the use of his rockets, and over time, we've seen enemies feel that their options of counterplay are limited, and that misplaying often leads to checkmate scenarios. His ability to use rockets on cooldown throughout the round from safe distances has felt unhealthy. So we'd like to bring Tejo a little closer to our other initiators that require more vulnerable positioning when using abilities and make decision-making around his rockets more intentional and meaningful.
You have to be much smarter about it, but I guess the biggest thing is that it's 1 rocket per charge. People are saying he's done for, though. And there's no cooldown, yeah, so you just fucking save it. Yeah, you can't use it to take map control and post plan. You have to use it for 1.
MIBR team were the most successful team not playing the meta, and now they are. They have ended up in the exact same, well, not exact same, but they are at least in the top 3. So same result.
Is it that
at
bad
minimum
though?
Is kickoff.
Is it really that bad?
Now
I guess
they are
the fact
integrating
is the
Tejo
biggest
like
thing the
everyone else.
cooldown.
But they keep the classic,
Is the biggest issue the cooldown?
That's something worth keeping eyes on. The Jet.
The rechargeable was big, that's true.
Here on the Jet, while still
But that
playing
was
the
the
other
reason he
meta
was broken, though.
Rough first map for
I mean, wasn't
MIBR.
the rechargeable
Now
the reason he was
it's
broken?
Sen's battleground of
Arguably.
choice, but Split has been very good for MIBR so far in stage 1. Undefeated, but against some.
But then
some
they
weak
took the
teams.
rechargeable away.
Last
Oh
pass
fuck!
immediately taking
Match
the
is live, by the way.
against John.
Took the rechargeable away, and also made it only 1 charge or 1 rocket. Double nerf. Maybe they should have just done one of the 2.
Somewhat weak. Celsius very low, susceptible to even just a single shot.
I don't know. Maybe not though.
But is punished for
I don't
by the
know.
double swing.
It seems like it's not. It's pretty tough. We'll talk about it again
This
later.
now puts Sen at a player advantage, and they're slowly encroaching their control of Heaven. Cortezia playing a bit further forward towards B main to try and cut second off.
His ult also costs 9, yeah, and his drone costs more. I saw, and you have to buy
And Zekken might use his commotion
the fucking
to do so.
Uso.
Look at the timing he's found.
The second charge.
not sticking around quite long enough. Verno takes a tap to the shoulder here as Sentinels are going to get about it now. Verno and Artazine have to dig in now. Time is short, but Sentinels have the numbers to spend. Here's a tap.
How have we done this?
Bro, that timing that Zach took on the BB, like when the Omen turned around to flash.
That's
going to bring Zach
in
bro, that was gorgeous.
away from the dimensional
He waited
drift
so patiently and then he
when they
went
get to their
after
bonus
the
round,
util of
assuming they
the
can convert.
Like he came perfectly after the 3 util.
On round 2.
Yeah, like the Omen, like he was like triggering him.
I didn't see it all.
He was
so.
aware.
So good.
And like the moment they started
Oh, I see. The moment they started running in, he like picked the perfect time to flank. I see.
Yeah.
All the noise so
He got
could hit
4.
the go button,
Holy fuck.
And there was a little moment where Cortez.
Dude, he's so
we get
fucking
it, bro.
in
You wanna
there.
ult. I mean, yes, it
I need
is
to focus.
the high percentage play. Relax.
What was I even looking at? I was watching, but
do such a
I
great
don't
job
know.
of setting him up for success.
Hold on,
there
I'm
by
refocusing.
drawing
I'm
all the
refocusing.
attention to heaven, allowing him to flank through B main. And
Aspas
Zekian
Sheriff,
is starting
Shannon
this
Sheriff.
map just as
Let's see.
electric as he left us on Lotus.
A dimensional drift for the bonus. What a tantalizing prospect for the defenders. MIBR here are grouped up, even Cortesia joining them after
Drone
early presence on the
120.
B side. Jonathan might have a decent timing to send this off on. She's one player testing the wall, and call comes out that there might be some action from MIBR hitting A. They are biding their time now, but off a fault line.
It's full A
Going to
hit.
try and be the Stardust pistol
Counter
for
stun?
MIBR. In we go. Smoke over towards Heaven side here. Fault line came out
Good
from the
rockets.
defender side. That's
One
John
stun.
trying to
Oh
slow them
fuck.
up. Narrate,
One
rather,
stun, rockets, and the hit
getting ahead
stun.
of that smoke in screens.
Wait, what?
That's my talk button. They counter stun, then put rockets, and the hit's done. Like the like they stopped them completely.
Yeah.
SEN have everything covered, playing those long range angles with the superior guns.
Why do you guys just spam that though? You guys are freaks, no?
So strong today.
30
If they can win their
seconds.
map here, they'll be headed to the grand finals with
They're
that
doing the 100 Ds right now,
significant
chat.
Sheriff
map
on
ban advantage
Aspas and
going
Zandam
up against
to
whichever
work
team
with.
wins the lower
Yeah,
final.
it needs to get one.
A
If
lot
they
of
want a
trust being put in
chance.
John and Narrate here. SEN have
They're
not
just not giving
rushed
them
to
anything.
Yeah,
reinforce them on the
they're
A
playing
side.
very disciplined.
A lot of this util still at their
Here we
disposal.
go.
Maybe 2 discipline.
Just maybe had a timing.
Yeah, I might give him too much
Maybe
space.
two
They give him too much space, maybe?
Yeah, they give too much space.
They did. Oh my god, the fact that he got another.
Right there.
Oh my god, they gave him too much space.
Wait, they actually did give him too much discipline. Fuck.
That was too much discipline.
Set second off kilter. And it's Bang's Bulldog that needs to
Oh,
bark and
this
bite
is
in equal
tough.
measure now.
This is hard.
Does have a couple weak players who get easy
Oh,
kills
it's not
against
planning for
one of
heaven,
those
though.
Cortesia.
Shenum gets clear of
Wolf
that
flank?
paranoia.
Did they expect that?
Bang instrumental.
Oh, he guessed wrong.
If he flicks spawn, there's no way though. That'd be impossible.
No, that would be
Thrifty there for
crazy.
MIBR,
Yeah,
and once
nice
again,
try.
Cortesia trying
That
to
was
get
like too much
motivated.
space though. They were
Waits
like
out the
hella
moment for the
scared.
perfect
Yeah,
free
I agree.
backstab to close out that round after hitting a really
Arguably, they
fantastic
closed
stun
this.
in
They like
1v1
closed the
against
distance
Zeki
too
in
easily.
heaven.
Yeah.
Players backside, you mentioned it, they were left on their lonesome, so much trust placed in them, and they just couldn't come up in that situation.
Let's try. Stand? Not yet, guys.
No
Show.
info really for Sen. Just how far into mid had MIBR gone? They just couldn't tell.
Has Cortesia really turned into the hype man for MIBR or what though? Every time they're finding success,
Eco,
he's been the
one
guy
ghost.
standing up, screaming, getting out of his chair.
Orb, yoink.
Early play for the B-side orb and in
Oh, they saw him.
insertion by Zek, and he's actually already looking to wrap around them. So MIBR,
Good counter
they're
paranoia.
on a timer,
Viper Molly.
and they know it.
Good Molly.
Pushing it over towards his A side now. It's going to be Aspas.
We have a 3
up
here.
front And Personal focusing on Bang. Deals to the controller. Narrate still tucked behind that kiosk.
separated
Doesn't
there.
really
Oh my
know
God,
when to
Celsius.
swing. It's on the move. Celsius gets
take-
completely
What
caught
the
out.
fuck?
John had no choice but to swing that. Also dinked a
Wait,
second player.
there I got a
Verno
kill
goes
too.
low after that encounter.
Wait, that was
Yeah,
crazy
he's
by
too
John.
early.
The classic is a long
Yeah.
way from the action, and Zen
He almost timed him on the jump.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that got with the jump.
Yeah, Vernon had 7 HP.
L-pace.
Sorry, I was trying to refresh.
They slowed things down, allowed a moment for Aspas to work through both of his cloud bursts, pop out, engagement against Bang, wrap around elbow. The rest
This is
of
a
them
seeding
flooded.
match,
little bit
yes.
of damage done,
Both
but
teams are
overall,
qualified. The
clean
game
and
after
definitely
this,
a look
G2
at
versus
what their typical
EG,
A-hit is going to be
they're
looking
playing
like as
for
they go
a
forward,
spot.
trying to play around the jet that they've got.
What the fuck? They spelled Lotus wrong. I'll say it.
Not sure who
Oh my
rounds
god,
are.
they did. I didn't even notice.
Well, MIBR, they say, why not go away again? It's worked 2 times in a row.
Yeah, obviously, good point. Emma, Sen
Oh,
off going
spam?
up ahead in these first halves. There's Bang with a
No,
spray.
what?
Down.
That happens so often. Oh, Omen.
Stunned up by as
And
he's
Heaven.
still able to deal with the breach.
Nice job,
And there's John.
dude.
This is looking a lot cleaner for Sentinels now,
Incredible.
as Zelsus will be on this angle and sees the
Oh
barrel
my
first.
god, I don't even blame
Still
Zelsus.
doesn't
Like,
have
what the
to
fuck
win
was that?
Narrate just
Yeah,
knows he
that
needs
was
to
a
leave.
crazy
The fuck was
Decision from
that?
him. He's not trying to take the engagement. He's let him come to him.
Oh my
but
God.
It doesn't matter.
Chat, I know we see it happen often, but I feel like it's fine.
loose.
I feel like the
John
stuns are
QT.
fine, right?
Studiously.
Like, arguably, maybe we could take away the crosshair, but I feel like we don't have to change it.
Just has a free hair, can't hand it out.
I think it's
Reverse
fine that
mohawk,
randomly
sorry,
people
Mike,
get
you
kills
can't
while
choose.
stunned, even though it doesn't feel so random. It's like every
Shannon
time.
at 16. Gun barrel protruding. Zekin cleans him up,
Yeah.
and that's it, exiting the round with 3 rifles.
It's like the classic
Bang on
having
the
a right
anchor
click.
is just in his element. That is where he thrives.
Bang the
Feels like when
anchor.
you watch him sometimes, he just has 360 vision. I mean, in this moment, he just starts off with, I mean, listen, in this one, it's just a little
They're
crazy
just like
cosmetic
in
stun.
good. I don't know.
On
Like
the third, he swings.
headspace
he
is
sees the
good.
teleport animation from
Yeah.
Cortez. He calls out he's going into the smoke.
They're playing clean.
Spam him down.
Try not to die.
Kaplan probably a little frustrated about the encounter there in Heaven. It definitely worked against Zelsus, even though he had the drop. He'll put it behind him now, I'm sure, as we have an even game. And a Dimensional Drift, of course, that second build really early has still been held back.
What?
Maybe
I can't
now's the
see
time.
it.
Now we've seen 3 rounds in a row where MIBR were 5 stacked, pushing up towards A. On this one, Zekin opts to play forward. He has that gate crash back to get out towards screen, so he wants to take the engagement
just-
and leave.
dude, I can't believe he sprays him, bro.
That is
Yeah.
the ideal
Like,
situation
wow.
for the duelist with
And
a
like,
getaway mechanic.
he shot like 4 or 5 bullets before Aspas reacted. It
So
felt
he did
like.
back to screens off the gate crash.
Yeah.
After having taken that first pick. Ooh.
Wow.
I feel like
Shut
it's
up
because
there.
like he was
Tucked on that
further
corner.
away from the wall in the orb. He sees them first because if
Moving
you're
up to
close up
recluser,
to the
clearly
wall,
Sentinels
like,
have
it
sniffed
takes
this
so
out.
long for you to see them.
Can they snuff it out?
Like he has a better field of
Seconds
vision.
gate crash, by the way. It's
Yeah,
a
like the
beam
orb.
main.
I swear the orb like disappears quicker for you.
What? Insane.
Damn, that thing's got a mind of its own. Still over an A though is Zekin. Cortezio, not aware of it. It is faked. I would freak out too. That is a proper jump scare. He seals his nerves. He might go over to A. He's considering it from the shadows here. Doesn't have any other reason really to be here outside of
Then-
selling stuff. He's going to smoke that heaven side. TP to A. Zekin,
Wait,
Zekin.
they didn't clear sight at all. Oh, he didn't hear him.
Cortezio gets to appear and he's meant to
Damn.
take him down.
10 seconds.
That was Bang also trying to get some info. Doesn't confirm
Oh wait,
Shadow's
that's delay.
position.
5 seconds.
And that Armageddon's going to make this painful. Dying seconds of the round.
Nice try. They even blasted
Cortezio.
on sight.
3 up
Yeah.
now.
Oh,
for
this
MIBR,
fucking
and we're even
ult.
in numbers.
Let's
It's
go
an
out.
Armageddon for screen. This is a scary
Oh, it's
prospect that John
fucked.
didn't know where
He
to
tried
go.
to run.
Going
Oh, it's
back, it doesn't
fucked. That was a
matter.
really good
Zelsus
ult.
down to the tail ultimate.
That was really
And all of a
good.
sudden,
I
things
always
have
see
turned
it there
awful
too on
quick
screens, but the
against
tail is
Sentinels.
so good.
Yeah.
Bang into the 1 versus 3.
Damn,
Has
nice
so much
try.
to clear towards ramp. Working slowly. Time is dwindling. At the moment, Verno doesn't have any more utility to throw down, but that's how
Wait,
those
so
even
chat,
just cycle up.
the Tejo
As I'm
nerf is
saying
going to be
that,
in effect for Toronto, right?
next to impossible.
They know.
Bang.
Bang
Nice
gets
try.
his
You
one.
gotta
Good
go.
next to it.
Yeah.
That's all it'll be. Hard fought round, but MIBR post for their 3rd hero
Yes.
split. Sentinels get a little bit turned around.
So like, there's going to be like a meta shift going into Toronto because you would expect teams won't use Tejo as much.
Hilarious in the mid round.
But people are saying no.
Second gets the fake TP to jump scare Cortesian B main.
And
Oh,
then Cortesian
it's
goes
not gonna be in
jump scare
Toronto.
for jump scare.
No.
Oh,
I
I
mean, it
see.
would have been
It's
jump scare.
after
He was
Toronto.
there.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, it's scary when he pops out and shoots him in the
Okay.
side. And then the rest of the team get in. Verno,
It was just revealed, I see.
Fantastic utility after the fact.
I mean, that Omenot was, that
Crazy
Omenot
to
was
drag that back.
nasty work. And potentially Cortezi is far enough away that he doesn't see second on the site because MIBR don't have perfect information about where the Yoru is. Or he does see him there and six it anyway because he's got balls of steel. We won't know. Of course, heading to a timeout now. Call here from Sentinels to try and stabilize things a little bit because they've got enough to work with. They can buy it again, and of course, Zekin still is holding on to that first dimensional drift he's developed.
Yeah, they just haven't been in any kind of big retake situation where he's been able to use it.
What was
That would
that?
primarily
I
be
didn't
the
see it.
time. And then as we've seen, trying to sync that up with some of your breach utility.
Stand up,
saving
chill,
utility
man.
When you're getting back
It's
in.
actually kinda hot.
That has just
It's in
not
the AC
been
on
a
fast.
scenario that Sentinels have found themselves in at the moment. They're going to be fully investing into this round. Economy completely on the line here. This is an opportunity for MIBR to really surge into an early lead. This is a round that should be good for 2 if they can take it. They have a Viper's Pit for after they get the spike down. And at that, look at Artzin. If they can just get him 1 orb, he'll have the Rolling Thunder to take the site. That's just an ultimate 1-2 to get the round win.
Look at that aim control that you can get as attackers behind the Viper walls. Definitely on the cards to get that ultimate into the right hands.
I'm back. Fuck. I'm sorry. Wait. Never mind.
Verno's going to get the information.
Chat, no joke. I think 50 me takes out a gorilla.
From SEN.
50 Tarik take out a gorilla.
Given Zekken was happy to
I'll
take
say
those
it.
close engagements on a prior round. So
But no joke, it comes down to the last 49 of me get taken out.
Timing for Zekken. Clones himself down ramp side, but Chenom is already rather ahead of this. Tucked now, just inside A.
The last guy. It comes down to the last guy.
Have a sense that that's the only part of that area they don't have info on.
Is it okay if I eat while I watch?
So the question is, when does Chenom decide to activate? For now, he's more than happy just to be inserted.
No? All right, my
The
bad.
rest of his team
I go fuck myself
sets
then.
up for a hard and fast hit. Aspas with the blade
I'll just
storm
sit
now.
here
They're going
and
for
start.
it. John spots it out early. Here comes the util flood. John affected by the fault line now, but the salvos come down.
He got 2 blast kills, by the way.
What? 2 with the aftershock. Ah, yes. All about that gunplay,
Wow.
folks.
The
A lot of
utility.
util eliminations here
Do they
for Sen,
expect
but it's still
Zekken?
cut down to 3.
Probably
Seconds
not.
patience, though, pays dividends. He
Save
shut down that A presence, and now
or
Verno
he's going back
doesn't
to
know
B?
where to go.
Seems like
Saving.
he's just going to try to double back over towards
I can eat.
B.
Wait, guys, can I eat for real or no?
Had such a read on the situation on the map there,
Yes, sir.
stacking up the 3 towards B. All of that util ready to deny.
They didn't need to use any of the ults there
Yes?
to win.
It
Okay.
did come
Why
in from
ask? I was just being
MIBR.
polite. Like, fuck me for asking, dude.
Utility kills.
They what?
They didn't need to use any
They
of
don't
their
wanna save
ults.
here.
They still have Euro ult and breach
Nothing
ult.
really more to do. And
Yeah,
you
it's
notice
actually
the
big.
Red
I need to
X's
see how
on
they
the
got the blast
left side.
kills.
There's a
Because
brilliant
those guys must be
aftershock.
throwing util,
Shot
right?
through the wooden wall there.
I think he
Catches
Viper Mom
MIBR because they're
when,
held in place by the
Neri
Teo
got,
salvo.
or John KT
John's
got
having to get that
contact.
salvo off while he's being
He
full line to be
aftershot and
pushed by the Jet.
Viper Molly.
Yeah, I want to
Look
see
at
this
this.
on the replay
Look at the
again.
salvos.
Viper Molly.
Oh, he
Oh,
into it.
he peed in it.
That is
He blasted there? They both went into the smoke? Oh my
slowly
god.
glides
That's
down
crazy.
into it.
Breach Teo,
Tragic.
pretty good.
That was crazy good.
Pretty good.
That's actually crazy, yeah.
I don't know if the Teo needs to get nerfed. Maybe we can maybe we can stop the nerfs that are coming.
Dude, everyone's talking about Teo nerf, Teo nerf. How about a fucking Jet buff, dude?
If you're
Let's get
initiating
real,
code,
man.
then maybe not.
MIBR trying to refight through the dark cover one way over towards B main. Second again is just pressed up on A. Has had an out.
Everyone wants to see Jet thrive.
Kills in this series so far. He had 7 on
Nice
that
shot,
one.
Zekken.
Already has like 3 here, 2, 3, something like that. It's pretty nuts,
And
man.
that's the Yoru difference. He can play that loose end and actually challenge the enemy lurker because he has the ability to gate crash out and still be relevant later on in the game. He's got dimensional drift as well. Should there be a need for a retake at B, but there just hasn't been. No, Cortesia. Well, that's not fun at
I'm
all.
just dancing on them.
He's like, I'm out of here. I think
Nah,
I've,
they've been actually like
I've lost enough face on this B side of the map for now.
some of these
so
guys
that's
have been
mid-control
moving with the
that
drone, bro.
MIBR
I'm not
are
gonna
take.
lie. It's actually annoying as fuck.
Artin's
It
going to
looks
throw
like.
out that fault line towards the A side, try and feign some presence so he can pivot back to the other 2 players he's got in heaven. Go for
Very
this
well.
B split, but Sen prepared. They have 3 players here. The stun from Narrate into the salvos.
Good stall.
Everyone in heaven at bay. Cortesi is not going to have a moment to help from B main just yet.
Rolling Thunder comes in.
Counter breach
Aspas
ult.
first to the side now.
Oh,
There's
he got
John, who
out.
just can't hang
And
in that
Neri
duel.
died.
The deck is stacked
They know Bang
against
plays
him.
here.
But Zeken's looking for a
Yeah.
royal
The
flush
rotate.
here from this high ground. It'll take
Bang.
one.
Wow. He gets one.
Wow,
He
he
gets
gets
two.
two.
Can't be shifted.
Nah, Zekken being here and Bang getting kills is insane,
Zekken,
man.
okay, shorty action,
Yeah.
fair
Wow.
enough.
That- oh my god, bro.
Wow, that was
If they just
insane.
tossed Bang off the Titanic, they would never have hit that iceberg. That thing would have stopped dead.
He didn't get into there was criminal.
He is, I mean, it's...
The
I'm speechless
anchor.
when I'm watching him
Bang
on
the
defense
anchor.
side. There is no one like him in these situations. This is a guy who came into a place...
What am I eating? I'm eating a
one
wrap.
of the all-time greats of the game. And I don't want to say he replaced him one-to-one. He just brought his own brand of greatness to the Sentinels team. He's a different kind of controller player and an utterly amazing one.
And 100 Thieves are still reeling from that loss.
I love Narrate a lot, man, but he dies in the most
Have the lead
ridiculous
in the game.
ways.
Early pop
Narate's
of
my
Util
fucking
now.
goat, bro.
Zeken's set up in a very aggressive line, but he feels like he's
I know I have a
overstayed
lot
his
of
welcome.
ghosts these days, but I fuck with Narrate heavy, bro.
Things slowed down for MIBR initially.
Zalsas? That guy can kick rocks.
Coming through from the 2 initiators.
Lovingly, of course.
On the defensive side.
He also gets too much shit, but he's just trollable, you know?
But John knows now is the time to drone. This is when they could be walking up.
He's actually, unironically, a very important part of the team.
Those other players, however.
They know now. They absolutely know now. They know the Breach, Teo both here.
None of them are shooting.
Death-defying
They could have
stun
killed
gets
them.
across A main, and this has slowed down a lot for MIBR. They have that insert of Cortesia to prevent them from being flanked, so they're not.
Where's the salad you were talking about? Well, no one said they were getting a salad, so I got a wrap.
Still 45 seconds or so to pivot back, which is what they're intending on doing now, going back to the sewers as Cortesia wants to get that control of B main. He's got it all alone. Oh, what a first kill for RC to find. To accelerate into B heaven though, and I love this reposition for Bang. He kills Cortesia here, center in a great position.
The Teo Breach are also out on the B side, but as they move it, Darzine we get another one.
Nice.
Bang. He's always in such a ready spot. And Narrate's found 2. That should be enough to slow MIBR up and even the odds.
Oh!
Shen is sharp, man.
He went turret mode.
Sharp as they come. And now Zekken at 11 and
No!
3. Cannot convert.
He turned around
Yeah.
last second.
It actually fucked his like aim up, right? The model turning.
I mean, listen, we give a lot of well-deserved hype to.
Do you struggle shooting people in the back,
some of the best
or is it
rookies
easy for
coming in
you?
this year, but Shannon has been
Sometimes. After doing crazy after doing like crazy shit, like after guys like moving like side to side, jiggling and angle.
Yeah.
It's like,
It's not that easy, low key, right?
Mega impact. Bang played that situation so well, pivoting into B main,
See?
catches out Cortesia.
Anyone could miss, chat.
Has the perfect angle to be able to kill Shannon, but he's just so fast.
Oh, you shall not pass there, Zekken. Oh, the audacity of it. Doesn't pay off.
He just walked out with no util.
Pick up the angle immediately.
Yeah, it was clear, but
doesn't work out for him either. Forced away by all that util. Now he realizes there's a lot more than just a couple players here.
Swarm.
The whole kit and caboodle for MIBR having deployed on the side of the map, and there's Narrate dropping
The
down.
jiggle from Dawn is nice.
Defeated by the high-low setup, and Bang.
The flank though, did they aware of it?
There's no way Verno's going to be ready for this.
Is MIBR no
double timing. He has his moments. He has a window.
There's a double flank.
And a bullet with Verno's name on it.
Oh, he had to live.
Too low to stand.
John's alive. Double peek.
And now Shenum, star player for this MIBR outfit.
Wow, the crunch. Wow, man. Wow.
Just
it's
a
insane.
wry smile. Kind of feeling like he knows he's him right now. That teleport into B main to just encircle all of MIBR was perfect, and prior to that, Sentinels using their utility to just flood out of heaven, catch the perfect timing window where they're fighting MIBR while they're trying to get out of main.
Oh my.
Before they even have any space.
This though, this
oh
is
my,
the kind of
oh my.
hoping for on Lotus. MIBR and
Great stream so far, Tarik. Really enjoying it. Shut the fuck up, bro.
MIBR here have been
That's
knocked
positive
down
shit out of here.
economically. And Zekken,
Keep it to yourself.
justifiably, has gone and
Zalsis
picked
is
up
0
the
and
outlaw
8?
now.
Wait, how the fuck is Zalsis 0 and 8? What's happening?
MIBR just waiting for this cloud to drop.
Lucky.
Zalsis is caught. He's actually feels like he hit forward. Now he's stuck in the corner. He's being
Here's a flash, bro.
Damn if he do, damn if he doesn't.
Oh my god! There it's like, here's a flash. Here's a flash, pup.
Takes a little bit of
Good
damage,
luck.
he's happy enough to at least even the odds. Mid control still in place for Sen, and that's a pick
all
on
I
the
got for
extremity.
you.
Second was waiting for Cortesia to lurk up.
I like picking up the scoped weapon to control B main because most rounds it's only pin
This is not
Cortesia.
nice
They're
towards
just
Zalsis.
contact taking it.
This
so
is
it's
not
over
nice.
the prior one. It's just so easy for Zekken.
Bro, he's a veteran of the
Scrappy in
squad,
early
bro.
round. I mean, a couple players.
He's
there's
contributing
also
to the
Hotspots
team
getting really
in other
out of
ways.
position, both being punished.
Because he
for
has
it.
0 kills doesn't
But
mean
ultimately,
shit,
this is
dude.
just a save
You
round
guys
for
are all about
They
the
don't
stats, bro. It's
have the
cringe,
weaponry,
dude.
The resources to actually make something happen.
It's really cringe, man.
They know they're walking into this fault line either way. Zekken now can turn his attention heaven side. MIBR are trying to condition the single player in B main, so they mixed it up in the previous round, but it should be pretty straightforward stuff from here on out.
Only 20 seconds. Verno gets the rifle, but ultimately won't be.
Even
able
my
to
ass
do
would have a
much
kill by
with
now.
it.
Retweet. I would have a kill by now.
That is just
I'll
going
say
to
it.
clear heaven side of B. Sentinels dotting their eyes, crossing their T's. And MIBR have to take another L. But this, like you mentioned, was a bit of a save round. Sen, though, threatening still 8 rounds in this half on defense side would be pretty devastating. MIBR got to find one of the next 2 at least.
Coming into this one, they're going to have a fair amount of ultimates to play with. Artsin is one away from a rolling thunder.
Checking his map while he's killing people.
Yeah.
And they've still got that Viper's Pit from Shenum if they can get into a post-plant situation. But Sen are stopping them from even getting there because they're playing
Zekin's laughing at Zelsus for being 0-9. Zekin's like, you still haven't got a kill? He's like, nah.
There's a couple things to look for here from MIBR.
He's talking about that one round where he was like, you didn't want to get the kill.
Now on the B side, just
Yeah, that's actually true.
And you've seen them try and throw a variation every now and then. A couple rounds ago, it was the whole
My
team.
God, Zekin is
That's
bullying
what went
him.
wrong for Zekin early. So he picked up an outlaw just to try and hold against that kind of contact play that walk up. Mid is the weak point for Sentinels right now. Zelsus not able to get much done in mid, getting hit with that util flood that's frustrating even for the best player. So he has not been able to find a
Tarik,
kill
you're so
yet this
funny.
game.
Please don't lose your teeth.
Basically, a
What?
pink ward.
Yo, Tarik, if a team called you up to be a pro Valorant player, would you take
I did
it?
not even notice that he's sitting on the goose egg right now because it hasn't
If
really
Sentinels
felt
needed
like
me,
it hasn't
I would
been
be
a
there for them.
detriment. So
That's all I'm gonna say, bro.
He's been a very good cypher cam. So
Would we
far,
win?
but
Who fucking knows? But it'll be a hell of a fucking
Sen-
show. I'll guarantee you
I'm
that.
aware that
I'll
MIBR
guarantee you that'll be a
now
hell of a
turning away
show.
from the extremities. I think the threat of the outlaw was too much there, and they're getting ruined by Zekin over at A. So definitely
I
feel
can't
like
promise
they're
though.
pressure mid,
I thought changes
sometimes
across there.
towards the mid rounds here. But Sen have been very good on both those sites.
Zekin and Bang are competing, and John and Narrate are competing.
all right, the two just have.
Zelsus is in a race of his own.
Tezu, by the way, who's just been playing so much Omen as of late. Started,
Nah,
we only
this
really saw him
fucks.
on Sentinel, and now
This
he's been
fucks.
playing a ton of controller for this team. And specifically when they have these Viper looks on maps that they've been playing very frequently, and he has been putting up outrageous numbers.
Yeah, I mean, double controllers making its way into MIBR's map pool a lot more.
Bro's laughing a little too
Xbox is
hard.
obviously the best example of this, but now on split 2.
Coming
I
into
mean,
this
bro, if we
series,
can't
in
laugh
the
at it, what are we
playoffs,
gonna do,
Cortezia
bro?
actually has the highest stats of any.
If I was also by a judge. I'm not gonna
Really
lie.
bizarre.
If I was, I would get a judge
I mean,
too.
obviously the sample size is incredibly
I would-
low. It's only been a couple maps, but
even so, I mean, you've got
Because like
amazing
sometimes you have to
omens
judge it
here in
out,
the
bro.
league. Bang,
That's why the judge
King
exists.
sometimes.
When you
Like
have
this.
0 kills 10 rounds into
Lot
the
of
game, you get a
fantastic
judge.
control. Som.
all right. So the one way is going to be thrown down by Bang, who has just had absolute control of the B side of the map.
Whoa, no
It's been a
shame?
brick wall that MIBR cannot break through.
I wish there was
Again,
like
that
a
conditioning
child
of
lock
that
on.
right
Oh,
hold being
hold on.
broken again. This time, Bang not quite as aggressive though. as
40
Zekin
seconds,
was
by
on
the
that part
way.
of the map, but the initiators are a long way away for
They
Sen.
have to go B.
They're gonna breach
There's
all.
no other way.
The gate crash isn't close to B either, so it's not like Zekin can get there quickly. This
Wait,
is a
the
situation
tail
where Bang
rockets.
just needs to get
That's a
out,
big
but
kill.
he can't. He
That's
stays
a
in
big
and
kill.
gets his up. No
What?
one can even trade.
He canceled. Oh my god, he smoked him out.
Tried to get
20
past that,
seconds,
attempted
run through the
to
smoke.
outrun.
Oh wait, why'd you peek?
Momentum definitely been slowed up.
Good stun.
MIBR
Come through the
They
smoke,
can't
pussies!
win.
Catch these fucking hands, dog!
Oh my god.
Holy fuck! It's a fucking massacre out there.
What
What the fuck are main and bathroom doing? What the fuck was this? Wait, Zelsus got a kill. It's 5v5.
The management
That
of
tail
their
ult was really
utility
good.
has really been sublime. Every time the hit is coming in from MIBR, they are
That was a
getting
crazy TP out of Bang.
multi-stunned.
He TP'd
All of the
into the
damage abilities are
aftershock,
being thrown
killed
at them in
Aspas, and
those
then ran out
moments.
of the aftershock.
Aspas is in
Did he
on
TP
an
into the aftershock?
What
island.
was that TP from Bang?
Yeah.
It's a TP of, this is literally the only place
Oh
I
my
can
god, it must have
go.
came after.
And no one is able to trade onto him. And then 25
Nah,
seconds
John is
they
the
have to
fucking
get in.
goat.
John is throwing a
John
stun
is
at
the
them.
fucking goat.
They're so cooked.
That Armageddon, I've got to say, from John is so
Why
important.
is Zelsus standing?
Once again, it's a
Brother,
fast hit on B for MIBR.
keep your hands where I can
to
see
the
them, dog.
initiator util.
Shenum has been sitting on this Viper's Pit for eons at this point. There has not come a
become fossil
post-plant
fuel.
situation.
It's been
He got a kill, I saw.
There is no opportunity for him to even use it. Because Sen are stuffing them at the choke, getting in, flooding together
Zekin
so
threw the flash for
effectively.
Zelsus to finally
Here's the
get.
adaptation for Sen. They now just sort of pull out a mid entirely, bring Zelsus back onto the A side. This will allow MIBR to
What a
they have
jiggle by
good
John
action.
again, bro.
They're pretty busy there, but
I'm Master John
Sentinels
Glazer, I'm not gonna
can
lie.
re-establish that control. And this is going to bleed the clock.
I mean, they're playing
further
well,
and
bro.
further.
They are,
Everything
man.
they're doing is just like so
Pushing
good.
all the way out of A, gets all of the information.
What the
as
fuck
to
is that flash? You
back
saw
of
that?
MIBR. Yeah,
That was
they
a
are
crazy
for
flash.
real
What?
I
splitting
mean, that was a
B,
little bit of a waste
and
right
everyone
there.
can stack up to stop them.
Special delivery does force John away, but Bang is going to do his thing. Because only Bang can.
It's perfect timing, bro. You see that?
That timing was insane, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god!
Holy
Holy fuck?
Sun are looking too nice, bro.
Nah, check the no strips. What's in there? What does that no strip have under
They're
it?
making me struggle to remember when MIBR even got 4 rounds on the board.
Check his
because
strips.
They looked utterly
Bro, they look
dominant
so good.
for the last several rounds.
Oh
Bang
my
is all
god,
one.
bro.
His defensive
They're all
play
using Phantom too.
is
Nice, boys. Let's go.
just on a totally different level.
Holy
Watching
fuck, this
the way
is
he
scary.
positions himself, how cerebral he is.
We're
as to where
playing
the
too good.
utils
I'm
coming at
fucking
him, where
terrified.
players
I'm not
are
gonna
coming at
lie.
him from, and then the floods from Sen. They are so on point right now. This playoff run has been incredible.
They are
What do we
doing all
do?
this
What do we
without
do?
setting on the comp. Double controller,
Check
double
his strips,
initiated.
that's
They
not
are
normally?
dishing it. We're going to head to a quick break, folks. When we come back,
Maybe I'll switch to
MIBR
Phantom. I'm
are
convinced,
running
bro.
out of chances
Listen,
to get back into this game. Let's see what they've got for us after this.
Bro, you are not, listen, you can take their sense, you can take their res, you will not shoot like them, bro. The sooner you accept that, the sooner you're going to feel better about it, dude. Stop trying to copy their shit and be yourself, man. Become your own player, bro. Just because you're gold doesn't mean you can't carve your own path, dude. Projecting? Probably. But what's wrong with that, dude? It could apply to someone in here. Saibao? Hey, you know what Saibao means?
No, what does it mean?
Shut your bitch ass up.
Oh, okay.
I just found out too. He said, oh, okay. W song or L? Your taste in music is iffy, but it's my, I feel, okay. You guys just criticize everything, bro. I can't even exist.
Now, where they're looking to close out Split, not only steal away the map pick of MIBR, but win their own in dominant fashion, head on to the grand finals with that map pick ban advantage that we have seen every single time is
Listen to Le
incredibly valuable.
Seraphim. I don't know who that is. I'm not
Try
gonna
and
lie.
win
Hold on,
this
Big Pistol. Everyone
stage one
focus.
trophy.
Everyone focus intently.
Here's Bang. Man of the first half. There's just no denying it. A gate crash deployed there by Zekken to give a second option to take up in mid. And we'll be clearing slowly towards A. And this should be very telling for the attackers.
So Sentinels are going to try and take control towards A, make the noise there, draw the rotate, teleport, go into a B split. Shannon is trying to get forward presence. Is this going to be re-cleared by Sen?
They've made sound on the other side of that. There's the gate crash.
Wow. I mean,
how does he
Brother!
So flat.
At this point, it's like,
okay.
What a tragedy.
The best player from
There's nothing you can do
MIBR
about
loses his
that.
nerve
They
at the
just whiff on
most
you.
important moment.
Oh, fuck.
There's Aspas, though, steps up in his wake. Important pick with the Sheriff, but Sen are crawling over this B side.
Artson has his full kit right now to try and get back into this site.
Show me the POV, please, bro. Stop
Here's the
this.
aftershock. Second tries
Show
to
me
tuck from it, and he
Aspas.
can avoid the blasts. 30 seconds. Bang giving
oh,
it a
you
tap.
dodged that.
30 seconds left.
Plant down at all.
What the
Zekin.
fuck was
Aspas
that?
the sense spot in there. Just lands on him, cleans him up, but all of a sudden MIBR are hitting. It's up to
Oh my god. Who the fuck was that? Was
Yes,
Aspas?
one kill.
But Aspas with 4
That
kills
was
is
the
just as
second and
aesthetically
third kill.
pleasing.
I mean, you
Holy
said
fuck.
the best
You make
player
a
for
Frank
MIBR
montage out of
right
this,
now
the
goes
shots he's
down
hitting.
like that. Aspas said, Beth, time to finally
Holy
step up in this game.
That's all he
He has
needed. He
really
just needed the
not
one.
Zekken hopped on his
been
PC
point
after
today
he died.
until this round. That is brutal. These shots from Aspas, that first one in heaven, it swings back in, cleans things up.
Full screen flick shot on me is also his first third kill.
Why does it matter? Why does it matter how many kills you had before that?
No.
Context is everything, I
That's
guess.
the total.
That's hilarious.
Well, Aspas hit the top of the scoreboard pretty quickly, didn't he, Wyatt?
That's
See if this is
funny.
where MIBR can
That's
begin
funny.
to rally back. They have not had control at any point in this series on either map. They have been clawing to get any round win when it could come their way. Even the anti-ecos back on Lotus, they weren't clean either.
That lineup is such nasty work. Makes a lot of space for the attackers to move into that Viper orb. Seconds have an overload Cortezia, but he got his. Shenum drops down. No Zekin is tucked in the box, and Aspas will be able to clear him out. It's the SEN classic that goes to work with John QT.
Yeah.
Tarik, I don't even know how to explain how much you mean to me. Every little thing about you makes the world, my world better.
Able to recover a rifle, so a bit of economic damage
I don't
done
even
there by
know.
SEN that they'll be happy to take. And Aspas,
What's happening? Why are you guys spamming this shit?
Into the bonus with a glass cannon op.
Saw this on Lotus.
Feels weird. You guys
He
are
was
being
forced
nice.
into a retake and actually ended up dying with the weapon late in the round. So he wants to control an extremity.
And you wonder why the chat doesn't like to be positive. It's just, it's surprising.
Going to be
I mean,
prepared for this in that will they be?
keep that same energy, no? Nah, it's alright. I like this. Thank you. Honestly, thank you. You can't see it, but I'm crying on the
Probably
inside.
expected to come up a couple of
And
times.
I could
in a
cry.
series
It's focused.
against MIBR. It's actually been a bit of a pattern from Aspas in the past.
Sure.
On this map though,
this early,
and honestly on Split, taking it to mid.
Holy shit, he's on Pie Watch. He's on Pie Watch.
Essentially fully economically committed to this. It's only
see.
Bruno and Shenum that have a
He's still got
after
time.
this round
There's only
plays
3
out.
and 11.
Initially, it looked
Got
like
3 rounds
MIBR
to
would
work
try and
with.
play forward, but they give this space. They hear Sentinels
Oh.
coming as they make enough noise to wake the dead. They'll hope that MIBR
Oh
will
my
join
god,
them.
oh my god. Get out of the. Oh my god,
Someone's
move.
come in, Zekin and bang,
Oh,
takes
he
a
still
bunch
gets
of
the
damage. He's
kill.
able to win the
He
fight
got
on the
pushed
move,
into
though.
the.
Down to
Oh.
1 HP.
Oh.
Shenum able. Wow, all right, the headshot.
Palms down.
That's a bit of overkill, buddy.
Nice.
But he finds the
John.
trade nonetheless.
John wins out that fight as well without taking any damage. That is so big.
Retake
Aspas
ramp together.
on the glass cannon op. Has to find a way to put it
So
to
this,
use.
I'm just coming back up.
Storm ready too, by the way.
He might
Shenum,
ace here.
bro. What a standout today.
The spike is off to Shenum's left. This is very
Is he knocking
dangerous
that
now for
much
Sentinels.
behind him?
No
Oh, no.
util to speak of.
30 seconds left.
None.
Shenum doesn't have to do a thing. He can let Aspas
player
this angle.
standing.
Easy.
And by the way, they've got an op. You just discovered that.
Yeah, this is
little
actually kind of scary game.
tragic fact.
Yep, the other
Yeah,
shoe
they have
dropped
an
at
op
the worst
now?
time for Sen.
Fuck.
John,
They got bonus.
left alone, saving the rifle, doesn't have
10 seconds
a
left.
single
Time to stand
dollar
up?
to his
Yeah, you might be
name
right,
at the
though.
moment.
You might low-key be right. Ah, shit.
Yep, shuffling away in his little moccasins.
MIBR have
Oh,
fully committed
fuck.
economically to this round, and they pull it off.
Beautiful. Paid off well.
Who's that good
Aspas
boy?
actually had full armor, so wasn't
I'm
quite
saying
as
it 'cause I
risky as
want
we
to, not 'cause of you, bro.
expected. And very quickly, he's gotten back into the half in a big way. The game has now shrunk to a 1-round difference, and Sen are coming into this one.
Oh,
Yeah,
Bro
man.
is a turret.
Don't tilt, Bang.
I
You're
mean,
playing great, bro.
Bang can't be too
Don't
hard
let one
himself.
little
He finds that
mistake.
first
It
kill
wasn't
on
even a
the
mistake.
move.
Don't let one little like mishap
I think Shenum killed
bring
at
you
least
down,
one through the
bro.
Viper
You're
ball.
fucking him, dog. You keep your head held high, man.
Tough though.
You
Tough
can do
round to win
anything
in
you
for
put
Sen.
your mind
Looks like we might be
to. You
looking
hear
at an
me?
Even ledger.
They are on an interesting buy right now. John and Zekin, not a lot of cash left. A
Come
lot
on,
of
Ben.
stingers, and Zekin has been throwing the hero rifle that John saved from that prior one.
Interesting as caster speak for Rancid, folks, in case you were wondering.
Come on,
And
Zekin!
though, with
Go
that
on!
Big
rifle,
kill.
artfully
Huge kill. Reset?
dispatches
Oh, they have
off the
sight.
breach and already
Yeah,
performing
you
on
can
the
get
side
Euro
signals
here,
to
too.
get in position. Verno trying to
Oh my
challenge,
god,
but he
stop
ends
it,
up taking a
Bruno.
clone out.
You fucking freak, stop
Dangerous.
it.
Wayward spray through the smoke.
I'm
The
scared for
traces aren't
Zekin if he
there.
overpeaks.
And now MIBR, they have found
Yeah, he has,
themselves
he has
again
to
in
play
this.
this perfectly.
Not again, but for the first time in a situation where Aspas has
my
the
God.
op on a retake. This is going to be difficult. And man,
Oh,
disadvantage.
paranoia!
Zekin, what a timing!
One more
Correct
shot!
onto
Oh.
Verno, but no one from MIBR was in position to swing.
Big damage, then I'm going to be flashed.
Oh no, I'm
Aspas,
gonna
though,
overfit our
dives
visit a
in
little bit.
And takes one for the
Yeah.
team. Zekin is down.
He kind of
That is
needed that
very,
first
very low. It's
kill.
just
Yeah.
the Stinger quartet left for Sentinels now, and the Raiders trying to let
Oh,
those shots
fuck,
ring
oh,
out across
fuck.
the map.
Oh, and a low HP Bang was just forced out into the open. The
So
clock is getting
right
so low, though.
Time.
MIBR, they haven't even really scaled into the site
Time.
yet.
Cortezia down. Verno is very, very low. This is so dangerous.
Nice.
Aspas tries to get in there.
Nice.
And narrates the
Nice.
last one
They
standing.
won.
That's
They did
it
it.
for Sentinels.
Come
The
on!
answer is yes.
They thrifted them.
So much
what we do, bro.
delay was caused there. The fight's over towards ramp that
Stinger
Zekin was
force
taking. No
buy,
one
or
could
half
actually
buy.
trade onto him. He was just delaying and drawing attention with the flashes. 4 stingers and that one saved rifle get them over the finish line. And now they put
We're doing
MIBR
it.
in a dire economic
He's standing
situation.
there.
Last player standing.
That was 2v4, by the way.
I mean,
Yeah.
what a moment over there at ramp. It's like a tsunami of fudge, and not the good type. I don't know what I'm looking at. Aspas dives in, Zekins is flashing.
You're
Got his one.
Who's next?
Here's that dimensional drift.
Has invested into the operator yet again.
Yeah,
Positioned over
operator.
towards A, where there are a lot of potential targets
They
coming
know
his
clear.
way. Second doesn't clear out screen.
But Zach ran out.
If he walked out.
Oh no! Rare mistake.
No one was
Zekins
there.
getting out to the A side, tucked here, waiting for delivery of the spike, which will be
Bang
forthcoming.
jumped out. Yeah.
Smoke to screens. Sen have this locked down for now.
Damn.
Chenim is repositioned to ramp, wanting to make sure that no one can actually walk up there. Second lets one shot rattle off, doesn't connect. Artsin and John, awkward fight, nothing hitting.
No defensive initiator ultimates
Kind of a
available.
hard push, but
MIBR
okay.
have nothing really to flood with
Four in
outside
the
of
bomb
Arzin's
site?
util.
Yeah.
They just get YouTube dump. They can lose
Perilous
it.
for Chenim. Zelsis is just biding his
Oh
time.
my God,
Takes the
Zelsis
first
chill, bro.
engagement, just
Just
decides
live for me, bro.
He's
You're
gonna
gonna
buy
buy.
one.
Don't buy.
He's gonna
Oh shit, he avoided
You
it.
just wanna
Holy
live.
fuck.
And
He actually
somehow
avoided
gets
it.
away with more. He's done so much.
Overheat, overheat.
Looking to reach even further. That likely will be
Wait, there's no
enough.
time.
That operator got recovered.
Yeah, they will.
Aspas invested
Don't
in it,
buy.
and Zekin will be the one that
Don't buy.
profits.
Sentinels have been putting MIBR in a nightmare situation 2 rounds in a row now while they're trying to retake
I like
ramp.
taller and my tippy toes.
They've just
Guys.
layered that area of the map.
You guys keep thinking I'm trolling when I tell you I'm 6'3" IRL.
A minefield.
I'm fucking
that
tall,
MIBR
bro. I was
have to
born
work
this
getting
way. It's not
back
that
in
crazy,
there. Just
dude.
the existence
This is
of
genetics
that dark
diff, man.
cover is going to cause
I didn't
so
choose
much
my height, I was just
confusion,
given
and
it.
I love how Zelsis plays that. I mean, this is also just ridiculous. I don't think was Chenim. No, he was partially blinded in that moment.
Yeah,
I
he was.
believe.
He's
And then
paranoid.
He's trying to shoot him. I mean, Cortez, you can only laugh it off.
Did he get paranoid by...
What was it?
No. Did he get hit by Cortesia? Is that why he was partially blinded?
Oh, Cortezio's flash hit Chenim? Is that what happened?
I think
Oh.
Cortesia hit both Chenim.
We would need another replay. It's
I think
possible.
he hit both of them.
It's possible.
Oh, that's...
Oh.
If that's true. All right. That is pretty devastating.
Oh.
Frod here, starting to wrinkle the brow in concern. First map wasn't the outing that MIBR were hoping for. A much better start here on Split has all but fizzled out. After a pistol round win conversion there from the Brazilian squad now, once again, Sentinels have been allowed back into the driver's seat, and they're hitting top gear.
They put serious cash MIBR into getting this op into Aspas' hands on a number of rounds, and it just has not actually paid dividends. At this point, they can only afford a rifle when we get back into this. The op is off the table. And frankly, how things have been going, maybe that'll even be to their benefit.
Because I'm not answering
Skimply
that.
dressed
That's a
coming
weird
into the round
question,
as
bro.
well. 4 half armors.
Also, you should be ashamed of yourself for
Back
typing
at
that.
the beginning of this stage, I remember, I think it might have been literally the first map that MIBR played was Artzin putting up like 536 ACS on Split.
Wasn't he trolling with the judge a bunch that game?
He got a lot of kills with the judge. It was pretty absurd.
It's not been that kind of game.
Maybe he can make it one to get MIBR this map win. Take this.
Jeez. That scoreline is so uncharacteristic out of Cortesia. He was like the solo lurking B-side attack player.
He was just in horrific situations on attack. He could never find an opening towards B playing alone.
Bang is patient. King of the off angle, they say,
No.
but Cortesia bests it.
No,
Just
no,
swings
no,
a little
no,
wider
no.
than Bang expected. He had his crosshair placed for the jiggle.
This is
peek,
unlucky, right?
and it just did not end up working out.
No
Where's else is
presence
here to
though
avenge
for
him?
MIBR. And
Oh, shit, my bad.
Nope.
Someone's starting to get a bit more
No, I
comfortable
gotta
now.
stop. I gotta
Celsius
stop.
just wants to get a quiet re-clear.
Very quiet, yes.
No, stop.
Still picked off.
Walks into the crosshair.
Are we doing this? They certainly thought about it. Shannon here, just enjoying his own brand for most of the round, I suspect.
Hard to win here.
Sentinels are inching, scaling into heaven.
30 seconds
Looks like
left.
Werner's pulled himself back from mid-A side there. Aspas will see a player crossing if the timing's correct, but he'd have to hold that position.
Time to jump.
Seconds going to send in that gate crash backside. Try to get the clone out, try to get a flash. He's going to go in, committed while stunned.
Oh, the double
Wow.
flash is good. Aspas gets away. Werner not quite so lucky.
Wow.
Shooting in hand, but Jordan can handle it
Time?
himself
Yeah,
apparently. Just enough time for a plant. Narrate going to sit on an aftershock here as well, which will delay a flood that comes in. But
But
Zekin
do
will be
they know he's
instrumental.
fun? I don't
He's
think they
trying to
know.
wrap-
I think he's got the same. He
Narrate
has
on
the
his own
same
for the
timing.
time being.
Wow.
Oh, the timing is good.
Wow.
Shannon is down.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Holds his own. And the House of Cards.
Oh my god.
With the ace up the sleeve.
That was a
A
3v5.
beautiful double swing at the end. That was a 5 versus 3 for MIBR. Cortezia locked down B main, got 2 kills to open the round. And then look at the way that SEN dragged things back.
He also CP'd and stunned.
With a fantastic.
What is that pathing? The timing from Second. The trust in Narrate to hold that side and not go over aggressive.
It was a fantastic array of utility that they threw into A, just getting that gate crash backside. Second sending out the clone
what a fucking
into the
Chad,
flash,
bro.
teleports in.
Wecken in the fucking Chad,
Second
dude.
flash
What a
to follow
Chad,
it
man.
up.
Seriously, bro.
And now SEN are getting some ultimates online. Cortezia, great round the last one. Scales into B main, gets a second kill on Zelsis. This time, though, he will have his hands full.
Cover going out. Dark cover to try to delay. Cortezia is in so much trouble, has to teleport away once. He wants to stick around.
Second guy in the back corner. Cortezia knows him, and now the rolling thunder's going to come in. He's going to be forced away.
Oh my.
Second once more.
Oh my.
Cortezia served up
can't
like a
do
snack.
anything.
John will wait in the drop. Sees Artazine step out. It's an easy take for the veteran.
Wait.
Will be a trade. Verno gets involved, but Second at long range is just too good, and this lightly armored.
Wait, you see the smoke they threw, by the way? Is it intentional? There's like a gap on the left, so they try to run through it and die easily. They threw it far right, yeah. And like they made the gap for the defenders. And like maybe they want them to run through it.
They're making MIBR look like MIBR last year.
I saw the angle where he was, like by close to T. You see where he is right there? By Hell? It's kind of hard to smoke from there.
Oh, you're talking about Bang, right? Yeah.
Beautiful, Zach.
Yeah.
Unbelievable,
Zach,
man.
bro, you're so good, bro. I already know.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean...
He said, I already know, don't talk to me. I'm in the zone right now. He said, don't fucking look at me. Wait, what? That was fucking...
Yeah, well, plenty of people in agreement, I'm sure.
That is, wow.
MIBR again, they've been forcing and forcing.
Oh my
Another half arm around with a smattering of
He said,
rifles, a
I
judge for
already
Cortezia.
know. His teammate gave
Feels
him
like
a...
the jury's about made their verdicts.
He said, I'm 3 steps ahead right now. He knows!
Oh, we have that too.
I wish for that confidence? Wow, we have the same confidence, bro. I know as well.
Aspas
Oh my god.
What
the fuck is Aspas doing? What's happening out there?
Somehow, but the follow-up wasn't quite there, so he will be allowed a way out.
Yeah, just has to cloudburst to try to get away, but now that the stealth drone has cleared everything out, he can comfortably position himself forward. MIBR have been able to maintain getting a lot of full buys.
Wait, Cortez has come down to his final resort. He had the B main judge.
Finish line, even when they found these early advantages, can also
should
get
have
them
a
another one.
yeah,
He is
just
fighting
trying to
far
rotate.
forward. He doesn't have a dash.
Oh!
Okay, gets out, sees everything he needs to as well. Multiple SEN players rapidly encroaching on his position.
No!
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Great punish with the orb take there.
That's big.
That's unlucky.
That might be like...
He got his
I don't
dimensional
know.
drift.
The round's way harder now. That was a Euro ult.
Yeah, they definitely, they were trying to use the Euro ult there.
Trying to get some presence over towards
Holy fucking Utah.
They get Shenum. Instant trade from Verno. Things are looking good for MIBR right now. Great Armageddon time.
This is going to make you dance, that's for sure. Armageddon in
my
heaven
God.
now forces Narrate into
Oh my god, go B.
Cortezia
You
coming,
have time or
there's
not?
no time to
Nah.
give it across to another site. We're
10
essentially
seconds left.
looking at a save now.
What the fuck?
Wait.
Narrate with a kill on the way out. Hang about.
Player
Thought about it.
Imagine.
Just a moment, but
He's
Verno
outside.
kills the Celsius.
You won't peek him, Narrate? You won't peek him?
And that'll be all she wrote on
What's
round
up?
number 20, folks.
Move his
Sen
fucking
still
banner!
poised to take it all.
Oh my god, that just popped off. Wait, is that good for us? How's their money? Their money's dog shit.
Ospas able to clean
Their money is
things up.
legit dog
Verno
shit.
Really was a standout in that round, though. Control
That guy has
the
no
map
armor.
from
Those are
heaven.
very good
Had a
kills.
great timing with the Armageddon. MIBR worked themselves into some really good positions over on this A site. After Ospas took
Nah,
that initial
14 seconds?
engagement,
Could he have
gets
made it,
the
chat?
backside. They had
14
presence
seconds
in
from
elbow.
rope. Can he plant?
They had Shenum up in heaven, talked to Verno, playing
Spray
on
Quasi
the rafters.
mentioned.
They were really just controlling the map in entirety. That was nicely done. 4 chances for Sentinels to close out this game and get into the grand finals with that map advantage.
And we're drifted. Seconds off and running. Flash now to confuse, disorient Verno. He's forced off that Raptors position and we convert. We're now on the A site. TP in there from Bang. Sen have it on lock.
They're making the GOAT uncomfortable.
How does MIBR unravel this now? Piece by piece first. It's a fault line.
Good
John
utility.
just able to get out of the salvos. It's only a lick of damage.
They're 4 in sight again.
Just a bit. 1 kill for Artsy to get the Rolling Thunder, by the way, to get into the site. He can find one of these players maybe that's back screens, a bit out in the
Good
open.
counter
John
stun.
sends out the stun to delay. Ospas
Yeah.
has to retreat.
Great special delivery. That stops
It's
Aspas from trying to
drive
play
run through
off that
now.
out of screens.
Uh-oh.
Here's Artazine.
I don't
No, it
like
doesn't
when we
matter.
have
These
4
guys
in
are
this side.
shooters.
I feel like whenever we have 4 Sen, we're fucked.
Talk about a bounce back. MIBR. Sharp as
Should have,
tacks.
like,
These past
two
two rounds look like a
sight,
different
and maybe,
team.
like,
They
one, like,
are
hell or, like,
rock
flower.
solid when it's coming
Yeah, I
down
feel
to
like
these
Jutsu
retake
always has
situations
Trent
now
like
on A.
in main with
Now
another
it looks
guy.
like they're in their element. Getting out that initial wave of utility from Sentinels, and then flooding back in here. Shenum gets that first kill onto Narrate, and the awareness. I like now that on A, you can see that they're just ignoring ramp. On those other rounds, they spent way too much time trying to actually get the kill on the player there, force them back, and it just ended up wasting their own time. But there, Shenum says, okay, have fun standing over there, Zelsis, I don't care. We're fighting towards the site together, we're gonna deal with you later, and they do. They've adjusted their approach there, and it's worked out well. It's just a matter of, is this too little, too late?
Huber, holy fuck.
Still 3 chances for Sen.
I guess he's
They've
not
got
scared of
enough money
heights.
to buy when we get into this next round too.
But we talked about Artazine. He needed 1 more kill for the Rolling Thunder. Obviously now he has that. Blade Storm at the ready for Aspas. MIBR though, of course, they will be forcing until they can try and secure some kind of overtime. And that was Zekken and Bang both making use of those ultimates to sort of get into that A site to circumvent the early trades that they normally have to take to get them there. But now, we're starting to roll into the Initiator ultimates. John and Narrate, now close to some of those big abilities, and it's tough to lose around if you can have both of those at your fingertips. MIBR have to be extra
This will be hard to win.
vigilant.
Yeah, for Sentinels. They don't really have much to work with.
Sen leaves them with
Yeah.
no
One
on
the
a
one off
heavy
Teo,
armor.
2 off Breach.
Listen, it can't matter when you're going up against a lot of abilities that do
The main fight.
a lot of damage. We'll have to see if that does end up playing out in any considerable way, but I'm mostly looking at Artzin with this Rolling Thunder and how they're going to opt to use that in this round.
Blade Storm pulled straight away from Aspas, no nonsense. He was looking for an early ramp fight here. This time, Sentinels
Yeah, he fucking
absolutely elsewhere.
avoided it perfectly.
A slower default start to their attack round.
Yeah, over in mid, you just have Shenum on the defense, jiggling for information.
No, they're pushing
Ospas
Zelsis.
has been trying to control it.
Yeah, I
Nail
just said the
thrown
same
in
thing,
for a
man.
multitude of rounds now, and is pushing so far forward. Wants to take the fight to Zelsis.
Oh my God, they're
Supposed to be
gunning him
slow.
down.
There's no way he chases
Oh my
him
God, they show no respect.
into the molly. No, but
Oh my
that will
God.
result in a ton of control.
Oh my
being
God, he
gained
almost
for
ran him down.
MIBR, and Ospas leaving himself inserted.
He has to. All right, Zelsis could just lurk out and be a nuisance today and make use of that Viper Wall. Aspas plays in this position. And eventually, you know, Zelsis will
Oh
try
my
and
God,
reassume
oh my
this
God,
spot.
oh my God.
Does he know? Does he suspect that the human tornado is waiting with a gift just for him?
Oh my God.
Just as Ospas is backing up is when Zelsis actually...
They're gonna
makes his
fake
way
A
out.
or fake B?
Regardless of that, they look at Sen on the map. They're headed towards B. That's where they want to execute. Zekken is pushed into vents, but has a gate crash to get back to them.
Another timing moment, though, is Zekken's in between them in heaven.
Don's got the
Everything,
orb
yeah.
to get his
No.
Armageddon, but Ospas shuts down the duelists
Need
of
that
Sentinels.
kill.
Zelsis is so important
Yes,
to this
they are.
round.
20
right.
seconds left, and they're just getting up mid
Oh.
right now.
Oh!
Spike is still in the middle part of the map. The
One
kills
more.
coming in,
Rockets,
though. But now to
though.
pivot towards
Oh, they're going B, they're going B.
The strongest side here for MIBR, and Cortez
That's
is
a big
going
breach,
to
though.
Thunder is going to stop them from Artzin.
Narrate hit
Yeah.
by it, Bang trying to drop down, Spike is trying to get there. and it's
Oh,
not
that
gonna
breach shot
happen.
was good.
Narrate
That breach
has
shot
it
was
knocked
good.
loose, and
Wow.
everything falls apart for Sentinels. Bizarre round.
I think they should have their breach
Indeed,
ult now.
that
for
mid control
Sentinels.
doesn't convert to
They
anything
should have
for
got
the
their breach
attackers.
ult.
It seems like they could never
Yeah,
get
they
their
should have it
plans
now, I
online
think.
because
Yeah,
they
yeah,
were
they should.
controlling so
I think
much
it
of
was
the
2
map
off.
towards A, and then
I don't know if he got a
with
kill.
Zekken trying to get through the
Oh.
vent, but Ospas' acute awareness was ready for him to swing.
Damn.
And then by the time Sen decided what to do, they picked the site where the Rolling Thunder was waiting for them with 12 seconds left to get there. It
Reset
was
it?
Yeah, they're one
down
off
at
of
that
it.
point.
I don't want to
We've
waste it
got
on
a
Eco,
5 stinger
though.
buy and 2 rounds to close out this game, or we're going
I'll
to
wait for
OT.
next round.
In the hour of need, it's Aspas standing up here for MIBR. The second half from him has been spectacular.
Wow.
Oh my God. All of
That's
a
so
sudden,
lucky.
MIBR have decided to
Yeah,
win.
what is that?
Verno here now, off the back of that kill. Opens up ramp entirely and Sen, well, no closer to their win condition than at the start of the round. They're going to slink away to the B side of the map. This will allow MIBR, though, get in, confirm, get info about that A side and redistribute themselves across the map as
Pay the
well.
line, Pago. We got a game on our hands.
At this point, MIBR, they're going to be more than happy to just play for retake, better weapons, more util, more numbers. The only potential danger is if Narrate gets, you know, when he gets the spike down, he'll have the Rolling Thunder. Like, if things do get really scrappy, he could rip that.
I think this is another example of, like,
can win this on an eco round.
MIBR giving them
in
too
that
much
sense,
space
a little
here.
risky that MIBR gives up the site, but they're worried about a fast hit.
5v4.
Just
I guess that's the good
cutting
thing
their
for them,
numbers
right?
down.
But yeah.
So they might allow for a
What
plant.
do they got? They don't have any ults.
They're in the Rolling Thunder.
We're
About
pushing
to have it
spawn?
online. What do the post-plant spots look like for the attackers here?
With the breach ult. He's
Ball
gonna
is
go
now
main
in
and use it.
MIBR's court.
They're gonna try to bait it out, surely, right?
Narrate's gonna feel like, well, do I really want to use this now, or do I want to just make sure I have this for the buy
Spawn.
round? I like this forward presence from Sen, taking space into spawn.
Great
Breach
stall.
ult.
So they've got some safety in CT, but
Breach
here's
ult.
about to get hot and heavy. Aspas, trade taken by John.
Breach
Swings out
ult.
with the stinger, getting low.
I don't think
Ridden
they.
the box, but it's
I
gonna
think
be
he's
Bang
saving it
coming
for
alive.
full post.
Just he and Narrator left. There might be a use case for the Rolling Thunder
Breach ult.
after all as Artazine drops. Numbers are even. Verno got it to half, and Narrator's lining it up. He's got to stop this.
Breach
The
ult.
defuse for Verno.
No,
It's happening.
Oh my god!
I don't think he wants to use it this
Long
round.
range, somehow the Stinger is getting
I think he's
so
saving for
much
next round, but
damage
fuck.
off. Good crossfires
Yeah,
from
was
Sen.
close. It's hard.
And it literally just
It
comes
was
down
hard.
to
He
the
had a
fact that
stinger as well.
MIBR
Like, even if he stunned them, he would have probably still
going
died.
into that, they trade down
Yeah.
perfectly and get the spike diffused.
That's why it seems so risky.
Oh my god, my heart was beating out of my
He's
chest.
saving
there,
it for the
man.
full gun
To give up
round,
the
I guess.
side,
Like 12-11.
like against a team that can
But I
get a
don't know.
Rolling Thunder online, can get
thought he would
entrenched
use
anchor
it.
with those stingers. It feels so scary to retake against that.
Let's go.
Sit down.
Narrate never used a
Yeah, sit
Rolling
down,
Thunder.
sit down,
That's
sit
still
down.
online. Verno with an Armageddon to play with.
Yeah, was able to get that Armageddon ready by finding the kill.
I feel like
getting
the last
spike defuse as well.
like 2, 3, 4 rounds, I can just go like random by
It's really
something.
only
He didn't
going
get a
to be
chance
the
to
two
play
Where
these.
did he die there?
Though. Well, trust that anyone else would be able to get enough kills.
That was the
to
ramp
set up
round
to
where he
have
got
one.
walled. Go through the Viper wall.
And Sen
on the
close
stinger
out
buy.
this game and get to the grand final.
Up ramp. He got one boat.
From,
MIBR
you mean
bring us to OT,
when Aspas killed
winning
him? No,
a
different
string
round.
of rounds in a row.
No,
Coming
last
to
round,
life
last
out
round.
of
Last round he got killed top
nowhere.
ramp. Oh, wait.
In
Yeah.
danger, jiggling for information. He's
Oh, you're
certainly
right.
got
Verno
it.
abandoned him. That's
MIBR
right.
giving
That's
up the
right.
map. They are
Yeah,
in full retake mode. That's the mentality by the sounds.
But they are taking control of B main. I do like that decision from the two players here that they have anchoring. So if a split does come in from Sen on that side of the map, they'd be able to control that crucial area.
They're selling a
Won't be the
fake.
case, though.
They get active at B at least. Keep 3 players interested for now. Toss a couple chunks of catnip out there and hope for the best.
I'm scared of the operator here.
In the site right now.
Yep.
Can
Final
he
boss.
find a
That's
kill?
what they're like
He
hesitating.
just needs to, at very least, he's got to go 1-for-1 here.
He's walking up on this. Shorty pulled out. Only Aspas will go for this kind of play. And
Oh
only
my
he'd make it
God.
work. It's only good
Wow.
for one though.
Trade.
Zelsa's very quickly gets his. Shenum here might just take a timing out of
You gonna
screens.
take the timing?
You better believe he's considering it.
Wow, he
And there
missed
it is.
his
He's
window.
waiting for him.
Nice
Ooh.
shot.
Now Sen,
Forward
in
to-
the dying moments of
I
the
mean,
round,
Bang just
have
wins
a
this
big player
round
advantage. It's up to
automatically.
Artazine and Cortesia to salvage.
And even at that, Bang is flanked behind them.
He'll have a timing. Bang, it's
The
always
reset
him.
worked.
And Cortesia tried to
That
come
got
alive in the
overclosed.
second half for this MIBR
Wow.
squad, but now you're asking all too much of the guy, surely. Zach can
Wow.
do it. And the
That got
period
hella
put on the
close.
sentence.
They
Sentinels
started off
will
super
advance to our
strong.
grand
And then
finals
like a
with
couple
a
of
map
knocking rounds and then
advantage.
like some
Get
ult
themselves
rounds.
set up
Both
for another
maps they
crack at
started off so
international
strong.
glory.
Yeah.
This Sentinels that
Damn.
we're seeing on this playoff run has
They're
been
playing
the
good as
best
fuck,
Sen
man.
that we have seen
They're
in
playing good as
2025
fuck.
so far. From the win over G2 to
I mean,
a
MIBR
really
played pretty
dominant
good
showing
still.
against MIBR, who are one
Yeah,
of
I
the
feel
best
like
teams
we-
in Americas, have been consistently
Like,
one of the best
momentum was
teams
like
in
so strong to
Americas.
start off both maps.
Clearly looking at
Like, we
cut
carried
above
it
them
through.
today
I don't know.
is
Yeah.
nothing
They brought it
short
back a little
of
bit this map,
impressive.
but-
Zekin was on fire. Both maps, 20+ kills. Bang on defense for Split was really incredible. John's util, I mean, there's a lot
That
to
was a good
talk
game.
about as far as
Yeah.
the quality we saw from Sen today. MIBR, they started to really step it up towards the end, but it just wasn't
Locked
enough.
in
It
grand
was too
finals?
little, too late.
Locked in grand finals?
I mean, we've been waiting for this matchup for all of this stage.
Leave the bathroom,
Wanted to
Bruno.
see
Okay.
what these two teams would look like. It's a bizarre scenario. The G2's in the lower bracket, but now, well, MIBR might
Damn,
be having to deal with that fact themselves. It's
damn.
got to be a sigh of relief for
Locked
Sentinels.
in
They secured
grand
themselves that spot in the grand
finals, huh?
finals. Map advantage in best of 5
It's
Valorant
actually
means
insane, bro.
everything. Being able to target your opponent's map pool, try and tear it apart. It's a big boon, it's a big boost. They know Masters is already on the cards for them. But we know, historically, getting that top seed out of your region is such a massive advantage. Bang, incredible anchoring over the course of the series. I've got to say, stunning stuff on this B side, backed up by the double initiator util that stuffed every fast hit that came out from MIBR. This one especially. Aspas could get nothing going on the first half.
That's certainly one of my biggest takeaways.
EG versus G2, who I got?
Duo of John and Nary,
I mean, you would be crazy not to have G2 winning that.
On point in regard to
but playoffs have been insane,
utility
so you never know.
That guys like Zekin could capitalize off of, and on defense, Bang could capitalize off of by being the one swinging into the players who have to dodge that.
Live evil? I mean, we're 100% living evil today. We're hate watching for sure. There's no doubt in my mind about that. But like,
strategic play
let's be real, right?
Just so lights out. This is really the best SEN we've been seeing all year.
Demon won, he said G2 2-0.
Shenum probably the standout player over the whole series.
Yeah,
Aspas was muted, basically absent in that first map. Lotus was really tough. I mean, when you come into a series against a team like Sentinels and you secure that Lotus map for yourself, you've absolutely got to take it away. That's tough. To bounce back like they did on Split, very impressive, not enough against a team of Sentinels caliber. Let's now head over to Riv down on the stage for the Verizon post-match interview with Narrate.
Thank you, gentlemen. Great cast on the day. I am joined by Narrate from SEN City, who lock in grand finals. That map as well. It's got to feel good. You guys are going to be going into grand finals set up perfectly. I got to ask you there at the end, though. Started to get close again. A little reminiscent of last week. What's kind of been plaguing the team in those last moments, but what's the solution as well to make sure you win the map?
What's fun for a viewer if you don't have an easy win? Like, come on. We're making it close for the fans.
He's saying, like,
you had a pretty hot game today, especially
value
on Split. How are you feeling? How are things going for Narrate?
I mean, I'm still obviously a little bit inconsistent in terms of, like, you know, how I am feeling when I go into the game, but overall, like, as the longer the game goes on, I feel better. So it's good.
Okay, you've seen so much more emotion on stage. You're super happy, and since the beginning, we saw you kind of being your biggest critic. What's been the solution to that, and just kind of like getting past that and focusing on the game the whole time?
I mean, you just said it yourself. It's just try to focus on the game mainly, and like obviously mental really matters a lot in this game. Just trying to focus on, you know, staying healthy as possible, you know, everything outside of the game, keeping it all in check, then in game, you know, the results will come.
And I'll talk about that, the big picture, back to grand finals. What's different about the squad here that's going to make a big change as you guys go into that best of 5?
I mean, individually, we're all online right now, I feel. And I think that's like the biggest thing. Like, we have the strategy, we've had the strategy. It just comes down to whether on the game day, are we ready to play?
And the team coming together to be ready to play. It looks like you guys are really coming online. What's it been like growing with Sentinels? How has it been with
Redux
these guys
turned 18, everyone started shooting back.
This stage has been great. I'd say over the course of the team, it's been a little tough for me. I mean, as you could tell in the performance, but I think overall, like, we're growing really well as a team, and we're constantly learning new things as we go about ourselves and, you know, about how to play the game. So yeah, it's just great to play.
That's amazing. Anybody super got your back out there?
On the team?
Yeah.
Oh. You know who it is. It's John QT.
Okay.
He's him, bro. He's a little sly guy. He'll make some wise jokes out of nowhere. Like, he'll have quote of the day out of nowhere, and you just like, yep, this guy. Every time. It always brings a smile on my face.
That's amazing. And as you continue to move on, you've been learning under one of the big brains, Kaplan. Final question for you. What's that been like to kind of learn and be tutored by that guy?
Yeah, I mean, the difference between KC, like my old team, and Sentinels is that I was like the star player of KC. So the team was built around me, and now I'm kind of like fitting into a team that is already existing with tons of ideas and strats. So it's definitely been a bit of a struggle at the start, but I think I'm slowly learning how to implement how I want to play with how they want to play. So I think it's working really well now.
Awesome insight, Narrate. Thank you so much. Let's hear one more time for Sentinels. Narrate, locking in the grand finals with the squad today over MIBR in a fast 2-0 fashion.
Honestly, they played so
good,
bro. On the other
side, we are going to have the analysts starting up our next match. That's going to be G2 Esports versus Evil Geniuses.
They all played so good. We're locked in for the grand finals BO5. Like, shit, dog. G2 EG coming up for a spot at Toronto. Like, shit, dog. The hate watch today will be strong. Oh, Diablo and you, we believe, bro. I don't even want G2s to not make it. I just want the chaos of if EG makes it. Like, the G2 players are so lovable. Like, think about it, bro. Look who they have on their team. They're so lovable. But just like, I don't know. It's actually kind of fucked up. I'm not going to lie. I think it's you guys that have caused this in me. Because usually, like, I would be like, let's send their best representative, you know? Like, G2 probably, like, internationally, they pop off and shit like that. But no. We're hate watching for some reason, for whatever reason, really. That's a sick pick. Zealous says after each round before receiving every piece of util on Earth. Nice. Oh, he did reverse pie. All right, I'm running ads while we wait. Damn, bro, what a win! Check Max's tweet. Oh my God, he replied to the bait. People can blame Itupada for all they want, but your goat has slept during practice multiple times for 2 years in a row. Never had any issues with you or said anything bad, but I wish you all the best. Damn, honestly, like I said, bro, it's just unnecessary, like clickbait. It's a clickbait tweet. Like it's very unprofessional, in my opinion. Just unnecessary, bro. Like there's so much shit that happens behind closed doors that we don't know about, honestly, and it's better for it to be that way. And as much as it excites the fans in the community and even myself, because I'm a spectator now too, for them to like come out publicly and bash each other, it's just not the best thing for their careers, especially in Valorant, bro. Especially in Valorant, where it's already so competitive. If you fuck around with your reputation, then you're just fucking done, bro. If people don't like you and you're just known to do that kind of shit, then you're not going to get on another team because, yeah, like people are just not going to want to play with you. To be honest. And I mean, Demon 1 probably could have just ignored this, but honestly, I like the fact that he's not instigating it. As fun as it would be, bro. You know, before I would have said like, let's get the pitchforks out and let's fucking, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not trying to. Oh, it's already on Reddit. Look, 180 comments. Let's see what they're saying. Mark Phillips, instigator. Nah.
I'm back.
Hey, I respect the tweet. You're not instigating the drama, bro.
No, there's nothing to instigate.
Like you could have thrown some shit back, but you didn't. You were the bigger man, and I respect
No
that.
reason to.
That's what I'm saying. You're the bigger man. I respect that. I want you to know that.
Appreciate it.
It's easy to stoop to someone else's level, you know? It's hard to like it's hard to avoid doing that.
Yeah.
The do or die match.
That's how I see it.
Definitely a lot of pressure.
In my eyes, it's like you have to beat everyone, you know?
Stop talking like his dad. That's my opinion, dude.
What? Right, of course it's Ye! Ye's just built different.
I think the game plan more than anything else is just stick to our game plan. As silly as it sounds, is like just stick to what's been working for us.
There's a lot of situations you have to like put your physical body, your mental into the game and make sure like you don't ever want to leave that stage knowing that you didn't try hard enough. Because if you didn't try hard enough, you don't deserve to even be here.
Who knows he's gonna be there?
Dude, Joggamo. Okay, Joggamo has to be like top 5 most exciting players to watch right now. But all I watch is America's though.
Jogamo's looking beautiful.
To take down G2 today, I mean,
But like, he just always does the craziest shit, bro.
Conversations we've had, you know, finally.
Like top 3.
All right, folks, and we are back, and we're about to go down a dark path here because someone is going to be very unhappy at the end of this day, but someone is going to be feeling quite good because they'll be seeing the Great White North in their
we
sights.
could go down a dark, devious path where G2 doesn't make Toronto, or we could be normal and honest, and G2 makes it and EG's out, and nothing weird has happened at all, right?
Right.
Maybe
Maybe not. It's hard to say. Oh, yeah, it's going to be a good one, folks. Now, look, guys, I don't know if you know this, but I'm not much of a conspiracy theorist. Okay, Sideshow, on the other hand, guy's insane.
I've seen you on X, the everything.
We all agree that Bigfoot is real. Good.
Yeah.
Actually, now... A while ago, we did a little bracketology segment where one couldn't see, one couldn't hear, you know, yada, yada, yada. Bren, he was chaos the entire time. But you'll notice at the bottom of the bracket, something was manifesting itself. And sorry, Amy, it's not the Cloud9 part that was there in the lower semis.
Why
It
does
was
Doug look like John Wick standing
Who
there?
am I smiling out?
This picture,
Smiling.
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 Without the
Yo, get off your
context,
phone.
This picture,
Bro,
quite dark as well.
it's 3 hours into the stream. I'm due for a break. No?
Someone, whatever that segment was the only way you predicted EG making it here. That means that making
I'm
it
just kidding.
playoffs is a surprise to most people. And here they are,
I'll
top 4 in America.
fucking throw my phone away.
Somewhere out there, Emily is quite proud of her work, and we
I
hope
am
that you're happy with yourself, Emily. Okay. In any case, though, now that of course it brings us to
Wouldn't you rather hate watch
the
G2
crazy
though?
story that we've seen here, because Mimi,
Why?
Because it's more exciting if like EG somehow managed to make it. No, like because if G2 win, it's like oh like we expected it. But if EG win, like chaos ensues. You know?
Yeah, if you think about it, I like all the players on EG. I like the coach. I like everything. But like if you root for EG, it could be a fun story.
Mm-hmm.
You want to root for EG? We can root for EG.
We should
I
root
have my
for-
EG jersey. I'll bring it out.
Should you bring out his EG jersey chat?
100 gifted. I'll do it.
Was on a streamer crying.
Bro, any opportunity I see, 100 gifted. I'll do it.
Oh shit.
Out of his mind. And what's really impressed me is both him and Icy next to each other, because Icy as well.
Sen Rob is in the chat. He's spamming the EG emote.
Don't you have an EG jersey too?
He finds himself.
I do, but it's not
you're
with
on Sen,
me.
You can't wear it.
No, I would wear it to hate watch. I don't think Rob would mind. I think Rob would actually support the idea.
I see.
Hate watch G2 wearing an EG jersey. I think he's all for it.
Yeah.
His performance on G2 last year, he was never a star player for that team. He was solid, and it looked like it was going to be the same.
System duelist.
Yeah, it looked like it was going to be the same here on EG with kind of mid-performance.
Speak your mind. Speak your mind. You tell me why. Because honestly, the Net versus Big, I thought they both. Yeah. All right. Speak your mind. Speak your mind. You tell me why. Because honestly.
How long do you normally like stream? Ranked. Ranked in particular. Anything else is easy.
5 to
Ranked is
6.
something
5 to
special.
6. Like
5
on
to
a good
6.
day.
On a good day. Damn.
On a bad day, 2 to 3.
Damn.
Nah, but to be honest, lately it's been a lot of watch parties. And,
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Why are we lying? What do you mean lying, bro? I mean, it's hard, bro. It's hard. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, Rob was just spamming the chat with the EG emote.
Like on a
Rob
bad day,
definitely-
like 7 for me. On a good day, I did 12 or like 12 this stream pretty much.
Yeah,
I
I'm
had
not.
like 2 losses. or some
You
shit.
have delay?
Yeah, I had 20-second delay.
Yeah.
I played first act. Bro, I got streams like 4 games in a row. I stopped. I couldn't play anymore.
It's pretty shameless
Next day,
now.
20-second delay. Win every game.
Yeah, it's pretty shameless now. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is
all
this?
Speak your mind. Speak your mind. You tell me why. Because honestly, the Net versus Big, I thought they both.
This kid's smart as fuck, man. I'm not gonna lie. This kid's smart as fuck. This is one of the smartest players I've ever played in my life.
Bro, I'm seeing this kid smart as fuck. This is like my 3rd chess game in my life, but I feel like I'm mind blown by what he's done.
Game, just to match a go. And I think for Big, honestly, you know, NIP is over past T-side.
Wait, bro, my queen got ate by his bishop, bro. And I thought hella hard about I was probably tunnel vision, I'm not gonna lie. Or pawn, sorry, my pawn. Bishop, did I say bishop? I said pawn. I didn't say bishop. I said pawn, bro. Bro, I've watched Queen's Gambit. I know the fucking moves. I did not say bishop, I said pawn.
NIP is over past T-side. All their whole map pool in terms of their strongest maps, and Big couldn't even close out the lead.
I resigned.
In that situation.
I
So,
resigned.
not really.
That's funny as fuck. I've been trained by Hikaru. Hikaru already trained me, bro.
I got to ask you, going up against pretty much one of the best teams throughout the stages right now, what are you feeling? How is the counters coming in? Do you feel like you have a good counter for G2?
I feel pretty good about like playing against them. I was actually like expecting it, so I would say that no team is like unbeatable for sure. And because they are the best team in America,
And before
everyone
13-0.
says, a lot of people and challengers, the people you scrim against, are also trying to copy their way. So not only have we been watching their play style, trying to counter it, but we've been playing it in practice a lot because everyone's trying to play like G2.
Seems like good prep. Can't wait to see it. Good luck in the match.
Thank you.
Hello?
Hello? How's it going?
How's it going, man?
Okay.
Let me-
Okay. So you think I'm gonna kill him there, but I'm not gonna do it. What this? As an escape strategy. Wait, no! No, I can't watch this.
Their
me
compositions,
to
their
watch this.
ideas on different maps, but not a lot of teams have been force buying as much as G2 has. They lose pistol. They're almost always forcing, and Christy, they're so successful at it.
Yeah, what, 6-2 on the force buy?
Biggest waste of Hikaru's time ever? I bet if you asked him today, I was one of his best
Just
students.
about 50-50, all things considered. But what
I
G2 is
retained no
doing
information,
is
but we had a
basically
good-ass
anytime
time.
they're on the attacking side and they lose pistol, they're using that plant bonus, if they're able to plant the spike, to force up stingers and armor. And
Can you say you were coached by a Grandmaster World Champion? I didn't think so.
Forced to go for the force because they're down so brutally. But G2 with stingers is real scary.
But to the
Hot
point
take?
that Nature made about G2
Nah, I
being
can't
the
even
team
say
that
that.
everyone's looking
Magnus
at it,
players,
that
right?
everyone's trying to copy. I think we saw some of that come out in the SEN series. SEN had great prep on Icebox. They clearly knew exactly how the Waylay was going to play on Ascent, and that's who delivered G2 their first ever loss. You know EG's a
You
prep
coached
heavy
Myung
team,
in
but
CS, and her
doing
team
it
got third.
back-to-back,
And that's what we were
upsets
aiming
against
for.
G2, that's a hell of a task.
Yeah, you got to hope that lightning can
And that's
strike
what we were
twice
aiming
there,
for.
right? And that's going to be a difficult one for sure, especially when you have an IGL
Guys, we're not
like
playing for
Valent,
trophies
who
anymore.
puts
I'm gonna
up
keep
some
it a
great
straight
numbers
stack.
and good calls
Like
to the
me
server.
personally.
We had an opportunity
Sentinels,
to catch up with him
different
earlier
story.
today. Here's Riv.
I'm here with Valen before today's big match.
Kiss so
Josh,
much
our team
aura.
mentioned how you guys were able to maintain composure in the last matchup. Do you feel like that is the hardest the team has been pushed this season?
I mean, yeah, season on the line, map 3 down 11-6, I gotta say so, but it feels like every game, it feels like the hardest one we've had, so I'm expecting the same thing today.
They've been going through
We've
it.
been battling a lot of adversity, but coming out on top, so we're just maintaining a lot of composure, and I'm proud of the guys. Hopefully we can do it again today.
What do you think the key to maintaining composure in that game was?
Man, I think it just comes down to people being clutch in the moment, like people stepping up, taking lead, taking charge for others, helping each other when we're down. Sometimes Jogamo steps up and helps the team with the comm. Sometimes I step up. Everyone is just so good at this game and so high IQ, and so we can just help each other out when we're feeling low.
Awesome to hear. Good luck in the match today.
What a just stand-up guys Valen is, bro.
When you look back at the great teams
Let's hear
in
this.
any sport, their stories are usually written in just a few critical moments.
Glasses
Those
indoors. They're
moments are what
sponsored by
define their
Oakley, bro.
legacy.
He's
Think about
plugging their
last year for
sponsor.
G2.
Wake
You
up,
remember
man.
who?
It's an ad.
Well, to me,
Looks
they were the
swaggy
new
as fuck,
team
though.
that ascended into the league.
our first team. Make some noise for Evil Geniuses!
All on the line for this team. Evil Geniuses in a position here where they could very well shock the world. And this organization, that coach in particular, Potter, has done just that in the past with a bunch of misfits and brought them to a world title.
What do you think goes for 30 here? Icy or Yay?
The
Icy Revenge Series
this team is
or the
still
Yay
coming in
Redemption?
as massive,
Holy
massive
fuck.
underdogs, and they will be the whole way through.
At the beginning
Like
of the year,
G2
Potter
have
said
have
no one picked to be
what do
on
they
AG.
say, like
There's
a
team of second
target on their back?
chances of
Yeah.
players
They got
looking for
EG
their
got 2
redemption.
shooters right now.
This is
Icy
the chance to
and
prove
Yay.
that, to beat America's
all you
best
need.
team and
Who's
actually
gonna pull the
make
trigger?
another global for EG.
I think both, honestly, they're gonna
I
combine.
think they're both
for
gonna play
70
well.
frags. Yeah.
With Josh RT, you
I
come
feel
out
like
of
I
one of
think
your
Icy
strongest
might play well in
splits
this
at number
redemption
one
game,
seed,
low
but
key.
now find yourself
I can see
in
it.
an elimination match as kickoff champs is the team that's expected to go international. What's the team's focus here to make sure that's a possibility?
Well, EG is a dangerous team for finding their identity so recently, but it's all about taking away their strengths, but also like showcasing ours. And I think we're gonna try to exploit everything they showed so far and play our best game today.
All right, good luck in the matchup. Thank you. All right, let's bring out our second team in this elimination match. Their opponents. Make some noise for G2 Esports!
And here comes the tournament favorite at one point in time, but now they're in a position no one thought they would find themselves in. Lower bracket, fighting for that last spot.
It was back-to-back 13-11s that they lost to fall 2-1 against Sentinels. Their first series loss in Americas. Now a chance to bounce back. On paper, this
I like how we can see the stage manager in the front row.
favored matchup, but EG, they have been on a roll.
Yeah, I mean, they have been, right? Of course, huge stakes coming in for G2, but let's also reset the tone a little bit, right? Because like you said, G2 barely lost that series. It's the only series they've lost domestically all year either.
To a SEN that is now
Tarik, how do you already have a Demon 1 interview video on YouTube? I do?
Yes, you know,
I didn't even interview him. I asked him what happens. That was the only question I asked.
It is brutal for G2 until we see the proof, until that starts happening.
Pablo donated $3. He said, thoughts on Demon 1 for Artsin Cortesia back to IGL. I'm not going to lie, bro. MIBR is playing too good for them to make a roster change. If they made a roster change, they would be trolling.
Here is, of course, your series layout. You got Lotus, Split, Pearl, if necessary. What we make of this series layout here, team?
I think it's two good maps, honestly,
Lotus,
to
Split,
start
Pearl.
for G2. EG's been really strong on Lotus, and I want to see G2 starting on the defense, put a lot of emphasis
me
into
see this
punishing
tweet.
the B lurks.
Rob put out a spicy tweet or no?
That is putting tons of priority of getting people into B, and their mid-rounding is almost always like 10, 15 seconds on the clock.
Looking Evil Genius' #1 fan. Nothing like a good hate watch.
And flushing out Superman, you absolutely diminish what nature can do in the mid-round.
Yeah, those lurks are the big
He's
importance.
really
I
just
think
like
also
us.
Once EG go onto the defensive side, EG play through that front B space a lot. It was something that Crew weren't really trying to exploit up against them really whatsoever.
I
I'm
mean-
expecting G2's prep to be heavily focused around pushing EG out of that territory.
Yeah, with the Clove comp, they're almost always playing Yay plus another player. Front
Realistically,
B,
there's
ready
no
to
world
duel in
G2
that
should lose
space.
here.
Map two,
I'm not gonna lie.
It's a split, and that's straight up comfort for G2.
But
They've looked on point.
there's
with the
always a
Euro
chance
comp there.
'cause it's a
I'd say
fucking
that's one of
RNG
the
game.
strongest maps for G2. A great place to go, especially if they can steal away Lotus from EG.
Yeah, of course, map 3, Pearl, I believe.
Realistically-
yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
So.
G2 win this series probably 8 out of 10
Or
times.
steal Lotus away
That's
from
what I would
EG
say.
too, because G2's Lotus has been
They're both
lights
really
out
good. I mean, they
all
were
year.
They had the crazy streak on the map for
just
a while.
not losing, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of comfort there for both teams, which is going to make this first clash that much more interesting. Agent Select coming up here in just a second as we see what our team's going to be opting for here, see if we get any shenanigans, but of course you're going to see that Clove coming up for Yay.
Yep. Same composition here with Yay on the Clove, Icy picking into the Rays. We've seen this one quite a bit from EG thus far this year. I'm just excited to see if Icy and Yay can keep form. They've been so good on this map. They have been the reason that EG have made this playoff run happen. But he's going to have to do it against the guy who took his job. One of the best duelists in the world.
Sign me up. This is the series of all time. If Icy's going to prove the haters wrong, if Icy's going to, scream in G2's face,
This is the match to show up. This is the moment. Masters
Chair replied to
Toronto
Demon
is
One's
on
tweet.
the
Are
line.
we
So
really
let's go ahead and jump into match
instigating
one,
this?
shall we? Riot Games Arena. Let's make some noise and get ready for this one.
Curiosity
You got your
kills, bro,
casters.
for
It's,
real.
of course, Brent and Sideshow on the call.
Thank you very
Fun.
much, gang. Yeah, ready to get into this one
Oh
here.
my God.
The stakes have been set up beautifully, honestly. They couldn't be simpler. Win
Oh my God.
and define your year generally, and I think careers on the
Sideshow
line.
and Wyatt? Does that mean dead? I think that means dead.
Expectations for them to be making it to Toronto, of course, but they find themselves facing off against an unlikely foe, which is EG in that lower bracket.
And the last two matches for G2 have been remarkably
Rossi
good.
called
games.
Bren
I'm so
Wyatt
used to
one
seeing
time.
G2
He got
just
cut 2
slaughter
weeks
their
later.
opponents.
I think
We
Bren
thought there
has
was a
too
big
much
gap
power in the
Americas
scene.
between G2
I'll
and the
say
rest
it.
of the pack. Turns out
2
you look
weeks
at their
later,
loss to
Rossi's cut.
Sentinels and a really tight win that G2 managed to get over 100 Thieves.
And the meme is dead.
They are great games, nail biters, edge of your seat kind of stuff. And if you look at this match, G2 have a serious chance of missing Toronto. On the flip side, EG have a serious chance of making it. Which of those would you say was more unlikely at the beginning of this stage?
All right, here we go.
I don't even know.
We're seeing that slow beginning.
The hate watch will be strong.
EG are known
EG.
for defining themselves. Josh RT
What
saying
do
in
you
that
got?
interview, hearing from him that
EG map pick.
are a dangerous team. They're finding their identity.
Find you.
Heating up at the right time.
And that's this double walk forwards that you heard from Mimi. Icy and Ye, the two players that are so good right now in the playoffs, putting pressure early on and doing damage to Jonah P, who still has full breach util apart from that stun. Using a flash to go and re-clear into B, just in case someone had taken a timing. And now it's Valen who has to back off as the door is opened.
Isn't this G2's best map? Wait, isn't this G2's best map actually? Aren't they undefeated?
Looking to
Or
contain,
they lost once, right?
Maintain control as well over towards A Rubble.
And this is really crucial because we've seen games where Superman just dominates by taking this really late A-lurk timing. A very standard slow round from EG so far, seeing if they can work a lurk.
They're like
but
9-0.
generally
I
grouping over
thought they lost to
towards
Sen too.
And now you might see the hit come through, but still.
But I think that was map
saved for a rainy
1 that
day.
we
G2
lost, right?
had it in their back pocket, trying to go for the refight as well, but an exchange of the lead. It's Valen who's going to be the first one to drop. Quick little pivot now. It's cheeky, but G2 are going to be waiting with open arms to try and absorb most of this pressure coming its way. With Nature dropped into the
Oh my
play.
God.
Jogler already finding one of his own. Off to the side here.
Oh.
It's off to the extremities.
I don't know how
EG going
Jonah P got
hunting
away
for
with
any
murder.
chance to lay claim to this side plan. Finally going down here and
2v3.
defended in time here. With
Oh,
a
and killed the guy with high speed. Oh!
Oh, wow.
Derek!
Oh, wow.
Oh, wait a minute.
Wow.
He killed a guy with high
From
HP. That
EG,
was
great
insane.
round into
Yeah.
B. Icy
That was
springs
crazy.
forward and takes
Wait.
heaven control. The rest of the team gets stuck a little bit in
Live
the choke
evil
point.
we do?
Jonah, despite his weak health, did everything he could. But Icy's kill onto Trent
EG?
really opened the door.
The
You're gonna
spam
see
kill
a
as
ton of
well.
this.
I see with a
EG
3K here, right?
Doesn't matter how much pressure they apply throughout the early and mid round, which generally they're going to be quite slow. It's the late
Oh my
round where
God.
all the action
Wait,
happens.
100 gifted from Omni King?
Nice, let's go. Come on, baby.
The last 30
Omni King,
seconds
thank you.
is just
Happy.
action, team fights, trying
Holy
to get
smokes.
through the defense and hoping that they've bled out enough utility to make the site
Is
hit
Bitcoin
work.
up? I keep saying that. I need
A team
something
like
new.
EG as well. They've been lucky almost.
Thank you for the 100
opponents they've
gifted.
been playing against, finding this form.
I
say that
appreciate
because
it, man.
The slow style that they play, it really heavily favors them if a team is ready to opt into them. You know, they play against
Spent
Cloud9.
500 just to get a thank you. What can I do, bro? What do you want me to fucking do? Post a feed pic? What can I possibly do, man?
Try and take that pace and
What?
action.
But when you look at G2, you're
I'm
expecting to
thankful,
see a team
bro.
that deals with this slow pace style quite well.
Yeah.
They're a great team in terms of their composure, and they're also
All right,
super happy
Omni
to
King,
play a
enough is
slower
enough.
style
Give me your
too.
Snapchat, bro. I'm gonna have to
Didn't see
start
them use
fucking
too
doing
much
my
of
part of this
their
deal.
Utility on the pistol. They didn't try to force a fight into EG. They forced EG to make the play into B.
You guys are
and
right,
EG
bro.
Still won.
Here's an attempt at a refight there.
No,
with a full
no,
line.
no.
That's going to be
Done.
coming up with the goods. Icy's
No,
dropped it.
no, no,
no,
They're
all in
tree, they're all in tree.
Corralled, cornered, in for a tree, and surrounded
easy
now.
round.
Still with a better weaponry. Not too much to worry about for now, but you've got to try and see if you can hold
the
on to
bounce?
control of this one.
That's
It's a bit
so
of
nice.
an exchange, and look at this call by EG. Flip
like
the
this.
site.
They flipped it. They flipped
Decisive,
it.
Fast.
We've had the sheriff here.
Making sure
That's
that
to be
they
more
take a bit of
dangerous.
space.
Yeah.
And
Three
leave.
tree, one's
Could be
lower.
pressured or
He's
could
going
find
back to
the
heaven
timing.
though.
Looks like he's going to try
big
to
fight.
take the fight and spawn as Ye.
Wait, what? Ye didn't even see that, did he?
Okay.
Yeah.
The
He shot his
fuck?
teammate.
Shot his teammate's head and got 2 kills.
What? Jonah P. With the weapon that was claimed just a bit prior.
Angel tweeted? Angel has. Angel knows how to use
surely,
Twitter.
and indeed it is.
Yeah.
Weapon's going to be reclaimed at the other side of this one. EG get through these opening rounds relatively
He
cleanly.
tweeted and said, "Good example of how to ruin your career. Everyone who works at Tier 1 have a lot of stories to share. Most of these would be affected by the storytelling perception. But the question is, would you work with a guy who's ready to tweet something like this?" Did I not say exactly this?
Just their regular stage 1.
I literally said the exact same thing.
But like, when have we seen them be this good?
I agree. I agree.
We've seen flashes from IC.
Rare Angel W? I'm just kidding. I actually troll Angel, but
Cosmic Irony will play out
I'm
all
not
throughout
gonna.
this
Whatever.
match, I'm
But yeah,
sure.
I agree. I agree.
Like, yay, it's been a long time since you've seen him.
I agree. Unks think alike. Wait, do Unks just think alike?
Either of them.
Maybe Unks think alike.
Looking ahead for a bonus conversion as well. I mean, EG. Here we are. Going to be seeing a fight to be taken here with a Prowler forward. That is a good stun against that connection. IC falls prey to it as well. Still eager to take these fights forwards, and Leaf is hard committed off to the side.
Oh, big kill,
He steps
Diablo.
up to the challenge.
Holy fuck. Wait, if I can't have Demon 1, I'll settle for EA, I guess? Chat, what do you think?
A response for it.
Not to be denied the ult orb.
We need one of them
gets
to be
ult
back.
Online for Ye. He's going to be able to take aggressive fights and still feel pretty confident about being able to go and get value.
Oh my god.
Aggro is anything here.
He popped the ult though. He's dead. He's dead.
Shine and maybe potentially
I mean, he'll get info. He'll drone,
guess what?
I
There
guess.
are no targets waiting for you.
He also has smokes for post plant, so that's the nice
A little
part.
bit of information. He's going to realize.
I think it was too far away. He's not going to get this move.
Yeah, actually, we need to die strategically. Wait, can you smoke me in? No.
Yeah, he can't.
It's only Jorg left. Defined into the 1v1 Superman. It's been a star player for them when EG have been trying to get these wins on Lotus as a map. Up against Jorg
Oh, yeah.
That's a tough
He
test.
did
It's
smoke that.
Jorg
How did that reach?
I
Passes
have
off
no
a couple of the
idea.
bullets.
It wasn't on the
Chest will
radius.
do it. Superman is in a sorry state in terms
Oh,
of
he
the health.
overpeaked.
Jorg
He's doing well with the jiggles. Nice try. It's a big clutch.
Perched up
Damn.
there just onto the slightest of high ground.
Small detail,
He
but
shuts down the momentum.
I guess like Clove going too far for info is downside is like can't smoke as well. Dying in a better position will be more helpful, but I guess the smoke reach, so it's fine.
Serious damage to the economy there.
But a side smoke could have been better, maybe.
They're on defense side G2 as well, so they don't even get plant money or anything like that to try to boost the
I think
economy.
a side smoke would have helped
It's
more,
gonna
but
really hurt. They're going to be coming into the next round with
Jonah
light
kinda
armor,
saved them here.
Guardians, this kind of stuff. If somebody
clutch
on
by
EG
Jaw.
wanted, they could pull out an outlaw. Like Icy with an outlaw right now would go crazy.
I see.
Josh RT with a little golf clap, but I don't think you can feel like that was the most decisive win in the world. G2's going to have a tough one here. Like I said, no Guardians, but Bulldogs instead.
Epic noob, don't ask that question, bro.
Scraping the bottom of the barrel just to get this buy together.
Leaf's position over here towards the front of B. This is something the analyst desk was talking about. You're expecting double walk-ups over towards B in a lot of these rounds, and Leaf putting himself in this position, expecting that at some point he might get walked on. At the same time, though, EG love to default over towards Mound, and then that door could get open from behind you, and you get put in a really tough spot.
Yeah, not much control for it here. It's EG trying to lay claim to the space over towards A. G2 have been putting a heavy premium on controlling that space. We mentioned it prior, just Superman's lurks, trying to deny that he could get value, and here comes the pivot now up towards C-Mound, and there's the danger.
I think you're right.
Leaf could be in.
Leaf's going to be hearing a lot of this. Now the question is, do they
This
cut
feels
noise,
scripted.
open the door and flush Leaf out, or is this a commitment?
Potentially. Narrowly avoiding there with a fault line, but here's the paranoia on top
What?
of the close corners. This side is not going to be doing too much at all.
Jogamo.
There is, from the side, it's Jogamo laying claim to the
Oh, they didn't
site.
see Viper, but
Deny
time?
them a chance to set past the threshold, and they should be aware of this one. Superman
Timing here.
been doing it against teams.
He doesn't expect him
Towards
here.
the tail end of stage one, Trent.
Oh,
fully aware.
that was a chance, though.
Locked right onto the head. Superman
Yeah.
dropped. Now Derek's left to pick up the pieces in this one in
No
a
time,
1v4.
15?
15 seconds left remaining into the
Yeah,
round.
he can't win this.
Extremely unlikely indeed. An inclination as to where Trent was, but nice
Oh my
to do
God!
it, and they are
How's
right
he
there
alive?
behind you.
Get a gun, Leaf.
Great
This
idea
was crazy.
of how Superman is going to be lurking. This
Wow,
is
he got a
a
gun.
To the
lot
box.
of teams.
Warning shot.
Yeah, how did it do no damage, right?
You want to be flushing
Huh?
out these
It did like no
players.
damage, I feel
What's
like.
caught other teams like
Or was it too thick?
I might hit him like in the toe a little
Is that the
bit.
lurks
Hit him for
come
like
so
20
late
damage
on?
maybe.
Like this is 25 seconds left on the clock. Still watching for a lurk at that point in the time is
Why
tough.
do they pick
Not many teams play that
G2?
slow.
Or wait, chat, it's
Now,
true.
I do want to give a lot of
NRG
credit
did
to
the
Leaf
same
there.
thing
You
versus
might not have thought that he
G2.
got much action done in that round with his
They
judge,
picked
but he heard
Lotus
all the
versus
rotates.
G2, who's
And
9-0.
he
So both teams thought they could exploit them. NRG failed. Let's see if EG can capitalize.
That's the kind of information you need when playing against EG. The info game is so important.
How has Demon 1 been streaming for
because EG's
24
worst
hours?
enemy is going to be the clock.
Yeah.
They're hitting sites with 25
He's got no
seconds
team
left,
now,
if
so
you
he's got to
can find
stream,
the right
bro.
read in the late
You want the
round
honest truth, or you want me to
without
sugarcoat
getting
it?
punished for grabbing that information, you're hunky-dory.
Wait, is that?
G2 been making sure to save a lot of their util for these late
I
hits
also
into
have
the
no
round here.
team.
EG,
I have a team, bro. We won today 2-0.
no switch up in pace. They've taken this one very slowly indeed, just looking to see if they can get a couple of ults online for next.
Opening that door to push
Yes, we,
Jorgemont
bro.
further back. Not that they
We.
knew that he was
Yes,
there, but it's a good
we.
protocol anyway, just to stop any of the defenders from taking front B control. The macro game being played pretty well by EG so far, but remember, it's just sheriffs.
Yeah. Spike is going to be steadily making its way over towards A here.
And
a lot of uncertainty.
It is tough to gather information over here with Superman's.
Wee.
That's
Rosa.
all expended. Okay.
That's a really large expenditure.
Yeah, anticipating that there'll be someone home at least onto the side, but G2 have completely evacuated. No one was near. Dimensional Drift
Viper
even
ult?
going to be
They're
used
gonna-
now by
oh,
Jordan.
no,
He wants to
we'll
get that
throw
extra information for his team. There's a late backstab that potentially could be occurring. Derek up the gut through mid.
Can't find the lurker, though.
That plant's going down.
Good
Yay,
kill.
forward,
They might
off
not be aware
angle.
of him.
Sheriff in
Oh,
hands.
close.
It's a nice little peek there from Jonah P.
Trent is watching it.
Trent is
Are
watching
they aware
it.
of this one? Here's a rolling thunder even being committed in Superman.
Trent timing?
Up, round to the side.
No, it won't matter.
He deals with him. It's a swift hand necessary.
Oh.
Still 2
Rockets.
shots. All it takes is
That's
Derek
it. Yeah.
finally coming alive and activating in through that
They need to
backstab.
buy
The
more
site
time,
is
though. They need
gained
more
up now for
kills.
G2.
They trips
This is
here.
applying the pressure indeed.
Oh, yeah, he got him off.
Over the
Oh.
shot. Still, they haven't cleared out nature. They haven't cleared out these players.
Wait.
Rooted into place. EG have a decent chance of this. Another time to try and push them out. But
Nice
composure
try.
maintained.
Damn.
Word of the day for a team like G2, and there's
Nice
no
try.
real
Damn.
chance here for Derek. See if he can clean it up.
Wow.
You're talking
Tarik
about
really that guy in the
composure. I was
group
worried
project that does
watching
no
that from
work,
G2's
but takes credit at the end, talking
They
about
weren't
some
getting
W's.
onto Icy, who was holding it backside. They weren't clearing out the pit, but they know better than me. They still had the patience
What
to
are
be
we-
able to slowly
what?
group up and
Bro.
clear it out, make sure that they were double
What are you
facing their
guys-
opponents, and just rely on the better weaponry. I was getting confused about the time. I thought they were potentially.
Bro,
gonna
I'm managing the
end up
project.
getting
I'm
into
putting the
squeaky
pieces
territory
together,
there, but
dude.
Cool, calm, collected.
I might not be able to do the work, but I can find the right people to do the job
Get
and
into
do
the
it
lead
well.
here.
Yeah.
But the ults.
It's a part of the team, dude. Everyone has a different role. My job is managing.
It's very important, I think, to not get flustered when the time gets low and these spots against a team like EG here. An attempt to try and take this one up and over towards the top. There's a flash to supplement. Quick TP back though to get crash. Back to safety. Opening pick. You're going to be happy with that one if you're G2.
Absolutely. A lot of teams brawl with EG at the start of
I
the
just got off work. Did we win? Sentinels won
the
2-0.
early round utility that they're using. That metal can be real nasty.
Wait, what happened there? Someone died, dude.
So getting into a
Fuck.
clean 5v4
We need to
is
focus
going
on
to
the
help
match.
a ton. Especially because Icy is that tip of the spear that dives in on the XX. And if you don't have that with 30 seconds left on the clock, who the hell's going to be going in making space for you?
Uh-oh, Jogamo's. Look at Jogamo. Look at Jogamo, bro. This is a crazy thing to do.
I don't know about that. Yeah,
This is
that's
a crazy thing to do.
Lying in wait here.
Wait, pass the drone, though. Wait a minute. They think it's clear, but... Oh, left.
Looking for options, looking for
Oh my god,
picks.
Jogamo's on your left,
There's
bro.
danger here, crossing out
Oh
into the
my
open, just
god.
spots out to
Oh
the
my
back as well.
god.
The timing here.
Potentially over towards the side.
No, the jiggles!
Oh, it didn't work out.
Raining down.
It was looking promising,
Punished for it.
though.
36 seconds left, and what is a call now?
He
We gotta
wasn't
get
sure
him
what to
hauled
do
into
with
the
that
back. This is all we want to leave now.
Wait, the tails are going
Got
crazy
that
right now.
supplementary util, though.
Close in, close in.
No one's going to be expended of his own, but Ye's called
They
a
don't know.
timing. All the way through
Holy
25
fucking
seconds. Where
Radage.
you taking the spike in the midst
Holy
of all
fucking
of
Radage.
this? Superman, he's found one of his own.
Where's the
Already
spike
taking
going?
this space up.
To B.
Oh my god.
God.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
You're running laps around them, the geniuses.
How did they do it?
Timings on timings on timings. With the clock ticking down at all times.
We are evil?
That's absolutely
That was a
remarkable.
crazy round.
Ye gets
That
into
was
a weird
crazy.
position. Superman's lurk eventually pays off as well. And there's poor Derek with the spike just wondering where he's going, getting pulled from site to site, trying to find a safe location. But Superman's 2 on B were perfect. And
jiggled
Valen
tap in the
in an
head.
essentially impossible situation.
Not long for the word if Derek can land that one. Indeed, he
Damn.
does. So 3-3. EG proving that he can really dish it out against the gun rounds.
Things get so chaotic in the late rounds for this team, though, don't
Yeah,
they?
they do.
Sometimes you wish that they would pressure the sites just a little bit earlier so they had more wiggle room. But
I agree
here,
with that.
25 seconds left on the clock.
Sideshow.
Superman essentially has to win both of those 1v1s that he catches the timing on in B. Otherwise,
Big.
even if Jonah trades him, Jonah's going to be there. denying the spike from getting planted.
I don't know how I got in there, but I got in
I don't know
there.
how I got into that position, but I made it work. A stinger by now for G2. They've been deadly with these. Can they convert?
Oh.
On the attack side of themselves.
Wow,
And that's the
that's
one right
crispy.
for player Jonah P.
That was very fast.
Collects his kill. Icy's going to be dropped.
Wow.
Didn't stop EG in the fire round, but we'll see if it helps. And this one right here.
Diablo to respond.
Yeah, they had a clean 5v4 in the previous round. No Icy. And just
Who won
Lurkers
center
get
MIBR? I was watching Snowfall.
Now you see
Huh?
G2 holding a much
Why are you guys
more
saying
aggressive
MIBR
control
SEN
over
won
Rebel,
2-0?
trying to deny Superman any entry, and that spam for Jonah P, and it works like a charm.
Tarik, you're pushing 30. When are you gonna have wife or kids? Bro, you're pushing 20. You fucking. When are you gonna find a
Jonah
job?
P is both. So
nope.
He's got it in spades, really, hasn't he? G2 have really aggro positions now out towards B, and they are primed and ready here with the door opens up and a fault line towards it. It's a bit of a spray down, spam down. With guns in their hands, happy days for G2.
And I think this macro.
If you didn't stutter, that would have been plus 100 aura. Fuck, let me try again. But I feel like 20 is like, you're pushing 20 when you're gonna find a job.
An open door.
The thing is, I get too excited, and then like, yeah, you know what I'm saying or not? I overcooked it now.
Derek, but not anticipating the
All right,
position
no
there
joke.
from
I'm gonna
Valen.
run that back another day, but I'll say it better.
So they lock down a Rubble at the start of the round, and EG are not a kind
Just watch
of
the
team
game
to be
though, bro.
doing
My
big
bad. I'll pipe
reclears of
down.
A. They do it a little bit, but they're kind of hoping that by applying pressure elsewhere on the map, Superman will be able to just activate on a lurk. I wasn't even spanned through smoke. Caught a glimpse of it right before the wall went up at B.
The flawless response.
And then what you saw from G2 is once they had that Rubble locked out, they were going to be able to re-clear towards the front of B.
Bro, it just
with
looks like
about,
Jogamo's having
40
fun,
seconds
bro.
left on the clock,
You know what I'm
something like
saying?
that. So they're pretty confident it's not going to be a B hit. Open the door towards C. That's where you know EG has to be, and you're pinching them from both sides while they're focused forwards. I think they can run through that a couple of times unless Potter makes a crucial adjustment here in the timeout.
Potter timeouts usually pretty good as well. I mean, when we've done some listen-ins, we've had segments, I think, really just built around it. I think the effectiveness, Potter's usually coming in with a couple of core game plans and being able to diagnose what's going on with the team. Right now, for EG, it seems like, okay, against other teams have been getting away with Superman with these late lurks out towards A Rubble with the heavy premium that G2 are placing on it. Having control, the later those rounds go, it really does limit.
Bro, I think my college professor is flirting with me in my DMs. What do I do now? That's not your college professor. It's your friend playing a prank on you, bro. Wake up.
Where EG's lurks have been super effective. In the pistol, I think it was, maybe round 2, something like that. They double walked up with Ye and Icy towards front B. There's definitely options for EG. And it looks like they might want to put a bit more of an emphasis on controlling Rubble at the start of the round, though, of course, we see Nature with his Fade utility leaning C at the start. So probably another slow beginning for Evil Geniuses.
Damn, Icy's been the best player in playoffs so far.
Overall?
Trying to live up to their name.
Yeah, that's what that stat showed.
They're trying to play a
I
bit more
didn't see that.
cerebrally.
He's
but
leading
it's
all
tough
players.
against a
I'm
team
not
like
streaming
G2.
in the server.
Yeah, and it's going to be an
There's
8-week.
no way it's overall, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Pushed up here with Trent
It said
Smith.
he's leading
They
all
wanna try to
players
punish
in
it.
damage per round, ACS, and KD.
What?
Easier said than done sometimes. Jog him up. Gets set up initially, but he is on a bit of an island. The Gatecrash is going to be running out soon enough here. Vulnerable. There it is. Did it out. Jogamo is going to be trying to piece
Wait, what?
out.
TP into the Rockets.
Exit strategy.
Yeah, and he was vulnerable.
1 minute still left onto the clock. Lots of options here. G2 react accordingly. Going to shore up the defenses over towards C with that Viper's Pit.
Is he just walking in here, dude? You see this?
Almost open for the taking.
He's ballsy as fuck. I mean, I know he heard him rotate, but still.
So this fight here, Superman
that's a
has been
good
caught
fight.
off to the side as well, but barely stays alive. Straight bullet. Jonah P now is the one who has to
the
step up to the
seasoning
plate. Take that challenge, take that test.
Yeah,
Dropped at a moment's notice though, and that means the B site is open for them.
3v5.
Lurks on lurks. Leaf is
Viper
going to be
ult?
wrapping around steadily
Nope,
here.
they don't need it.
Does not win the fight out. Not against his
I
adversary.
should say.
Superman's just been amazing
I
for
don't know.
EG in
It
these
should,
last
but-
few rounds.
Doubled up towards heaven.
Remaining.
Discipline from EG. Trent still able to get a lot of
Damn.
space out here. Damage done to a lot of them too.
Winnable? Nah.
Nah,
No one from EG
it's the
willing
same.
to give him an easy target. Salvos attempt to try and clear the way through.
Guess they have low money on EG.
Wrapping all the way
Damage.
around, looking to be one step ahead
Orbs are
of this
good
one.
too. Orbs are always good.
Potential options here. Trent taps. Here's the footsteps. Gets the kill, but
Wait, they can
time
have
is
it.
running short now. That's the one commodity that he really needs into this
Oh,
spot.
good timing
Yeah,
on
he
the
knows
peak.
it. Plays the time down.
Perfect timing.
4-4.
To perfection on the clock as well there. That was right.
Superman is like 30 plus. How is he still fragging?
Superman, though,
Bro, age does not matter. I keep telling you guys, bro.
This play is lovely. What a great play that Potter cooked up coming out of the tag timeout. But Superman gets such a crucial kill there onto
If anything, the older you are, the better it is, dude.
with Leaf. So he controls B main.
Experience.
Deals with the flank, with the lurk. Beautiful stuff. This
Reaction
the map where
time is
Super
overrated,
put on
man.
A masterclass performance against Crew, and that was really where the tide turned.
Wait, Superman is only
Waking up and
26?
Paying attention to EG.
Here for G2.
Superman's only 27?
Operator in the hands of Jorgamo. Want to try and set him up. Odin spam as well. They're pouring absolutely
Finesse?
everything into this one.
Bro, you
Here,
guys
gotta be
think
careful.
Finesse is
They
fucking
shake.
actually
Now
whiffing in these
sidestep, but
matches?
just
Like,
on
no.
angle, not
He's obviously
anticipating.
doing it on purpose so he has a
G2 is
reason
gonna
to
overload
retire.
Yeah, and I see.
Like, you guys need to wake the fuck up, bro.
Early towards
It's
B
all an
main,
act.
and left Ye
It's
here
all
as
a
an
fucking
insert.
act, bro.
So you got to imagine that they're
If he
looking to
keeps
try to
playing
pivot
well,
through Blue
he
Room.
can't
First, they're gonna
retire.
have
It's
to deal with Trent.
impossible.
There would
He
be
has
Odin
to fuck
spam as
up.
well, coming through this wall, through to the blue
Think
room,
about it.
if they decide
He
to
knows
pivot
he
like
has
this
to
into B.
whiff.
And then, of course, Leaf is tucked towards B main.
Oh, they're
It looks
walking
so
into the
tough.
opposite scary.
Wait, is this is not meant to be toxic. Is this toxic?
Here in the drone now, you got to know inclination, of course, here. EG looking to try and step their way forwards into that B hit as Leaf denies that chance. Over towards Ye now and just backs himself out of the way. Jorgamo!
Damn.
What a shot.
Once more, steps to the side.
What?
Dismissal, but a spam into the smoke.
He
Hello.
spammed
Okay,
him.
Superman's found that one still. Ults are going to be
Double
offloaded.
paranoia.
This is G2 not really just trying
Damn,
to not
didn't
lose
even hear him
control
there, I
on
don't
the round.
think.
I think they've achieved that.
Oh!
Completely. Jorgamo is just running
Nah,
rampant
Dogamo's
right
playing
now.
fucking different game.
3-piece
Yeah.
This guy's literally fucking running around 360.
To seal it all the way up here, but
He's
nowhere to
feeling it.
run, nowhere to hide.
Rain?
G2 take the lead just
Oh my
by
god,
one.
Rain.
Low key,
Jorg was
EG need like
styling
7
on them.
here on the
He's
attack.
inside a smoke trying to
I can't believe they
no-scope
picked
somebody as
Lotus
they
if
try
they're
to put
9-0.
pressure towards stairs. Mad decision.
Who's that?
And then,
G2?
and then he's
Oh,
trying to hit
G2?
flick
Damn.
shots and spray the ground, assuming that he'd won the round. And then holding it with one bullet in the operator.
Hi, Pookie, what's
he
up?
was feeling
You know,
himself
same
in the
old Sentinels too well.
He hit a nasty shot on nature.
Living my best life.
I mean, they must be like super confident or something. I don't know.
Repositioned, by the
Must
way,
be an
with the help of
anti-strat,
paranoia from
but
C. So they
and
had
RG tried the same thing and they lost.
I moved backwards, and as soon as I moved
Yeah.
backwards, he peaked, so I just can't shoot.
What?
It's just
They had breach util coming from tree. They had
Dogamo's
paranoia
making me
coming
curl
from
my
C.
toes in ways I
So
haven't
much
curled them
cross-map
before.
pressure to
The only
apply
time I
onto
curl my
EG,
toes
who
is
are
when I
now knocked down
spray.
onto an eco.
still up against
Oh.
this operator in the hands of Jorgamo. No catching him. Back out and away here, but a tempo increase by EG is called for.
You guys don't curl your toes when you spray?
Slowing down.
It helps with the control.
The A side is
I
given
see
up
how the
freely
piss
here.
around
G2
now.
have
Try it
a
out. Next time you're in the middle of a spray, try curling your toes.
But they are going to be playing retake with an off. And an Odin. Could be slightly challenging.
Tarik, and he spots it, he hears it. That pressure coming from the side. He's only got that ghosted down.
Oh my god.
No
What the fuck?
way whatsoever.
She gunned
Now
him
he's
down.
going to be the thorn in their side. G2, did they get a move on? They got to worry about their backs the entire time this is occurring. Trent is forwards as well.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Should've been an
god.
easy kill, but he's
No.
always just
No.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Oh.
Trent was thinking about the tail nerf.
gone wrong so far. G2.
Oh my god.
Bodies at the wall, seeing if they can try and
You just
salvage
found
this
out
entire
today,
operation.
Teflon there?
It's an ult.
Oh no.
Not dead yet. Valid
Wait,
from
what's
the side,
happening?
and Jonah
Everyone's
B
dying.
to put the squeeze down onto Ye, leaves it just
Can't-
down to Tarik.
Oh,
He was the one
time?
to try and make it happen.
He has
Time.
it.
They
He has
got
it.
it.
He has it.
Yeah, narrow.
He does have it
narrow
by
margins.
1.5.
Super close. Less than a second by the look of things.
Damn, he
But
knows
they're
his
gonna be
shit.
able to get the job done. That is so similar to the round that we saw earlier when EG were on an eco. EG take the site, and G2, they're trying to play it slow, trying to play it controlled, but there is chaos.
Yeah.
That's how he plays the
They won
game.
both of those situations, but
I just got the little teddy bear fucking prop. I haven't squeezed it for a clutch yet, but I will soon.
He was painting a picture. He only hit one bullet.
He literally painted a picture.
Doing him dirty like that.
Was she Ewing at the spray?
C2.
6-4. EG, they're putting
knows?
pressure on, but remember, they won the pistol. So since then, have only won 2 rounds. It's not actually good in the scoreboard department.
Oh, come on,
It's not
brother.
getting any
This
better.
op is fucking
Out
dumb.
into the
So
one way.
easy, yeah.
Jorgamo, he's getting so active.
Like if
And
they
the
were gonna
slow-paced style of EG,
prowler, just
the
prowler
slightly
or
more
wait for
contacty approach
I feel like
with
I've
the heavy
seen
lurks,
Ye die
it just runs
there
into
a
the
lot. That
operator.
spot in specific.
The
I don't know why,
Yeah, Leaf is
but it
tucked
brings
to the
back
corner.
memories.
Out into the open is this icy offload in with the
What the
on the
fuck?
side, that's
He,
Nate.
he was about to fry him.
Save yet.
He was about to
Still,
fry him after
big
Steven
wrap
did
around
it.
now.
Yeah.
G2, that's 3
Wait,
players.
this
That's going to
big
be called
kill
out
on
by
Leaf.
Superman. And what is the reaction now from EG?
Icy versus
Push
Leaf?
into CT, try and dominate some control, flip the map in some way or form. Maybe there's a chance for them. Despite that player disadvantage.
What a
but it's
stun,
It's picture
dude.
perfect.
What a
G2
paranoia,
subvert
dude.
expectations to wrap around again. EG thought they could get
What
access
an
towards it.
ult.
Armageddon now layered down, and this is Nature with no
Oh.
chance whatsoever.
A beautiful round from G2.
Damn, that Utah.
They push fully
Wow.
out through A, dominate the player that's in the lurk kind of position, Superman, who was tucked towards front B. And then that stun for Leaf, who was alone over towards CT, they knew would be under pressure. What
Under
a read
pressure.
this is. They know exactly what the adaptation is going to be from their opponent before it even
Low
comes
key, I
through.
feel like Icy should have just like
That's the
taken
kind of
that
G2
gunplay
you're
way
expecting
sooner.
to see on this stage.
Like
Yeah.
just square the
Reminded
space,
that
feel
it
like yo,
hasn't
there's
been
no one
clean
here. They're gonna
recently.
go waterfall
They
heavy.
lost the Sentinels.
His timing was like a
Nailed
couple
that
seconds off,
EGOC
right?
Ridiculous
Yeah,
overtime
he
against
just
100
stood there.
Thieves. G2
Mhm.
could have been out
Should've
very
went forward.
reasonably already from these playoffs. But they persevered, and they've had an opportunity to stamp authority on this. And actually, in both of those series, they kind of wiped the floor on the first map. They looked utterly dominant first map. And then their opponents started coming back into it. Can EG close out the half strong?
That is the G2 effect.
11! Dude!
Like
That is
Oh
robbery.
my God.
Yeah, Superman not to be denied, not to be dropped.
That is actually crazy.
That snap as well to Joimo, something else entirely. Derek wants to try and contain this space. Holding a bit of his U-turn up
What?
to the walls. That's just the
That
timing
gap
that's
is
missed out.
insane.
Yay, he picks it perfectly. Rolling thunder forwards. Armageddon on top of
Wow.
it. This is
The satchels!
And Jonah
And he still gets
Oh,
balled!
didn't matter.
What?
Heavy weapons guy cosplay occurring
The
right from
flank.
behind. That's a bullet to the brain.
Dude.
And the final round.
They have
of this
Viper ult though,
half.
it's winnable.
EG barely carved out a path here over towards the
I
A
feel like
side with a
this is
pit
so
down. There
hard
is
to win.
chances.
This is so
For
what?
EG.
It's hard for EG?
So hard to, yeah.
Yeah, low key, right? Let's see though.
Yeah.
Anything can happen in these kind of rounds. Nature trying to make
I
his
feel
way
like
forward.
Nature needs
Do
to
they
get
have
kills.
utility really to clear
I was
out
gonna say he
Superman's
needs to like
taking the K
go
down.
in
He's
some of
already
the
so
Viper roll,
weak.
like default
Wait,
something.
I like the spot from Superman. You don't expect him to be here.
Do they have the comms?
With the
of damage
Viper
that
ult,
they've
you expect him to
already
be
done?
tree,
I would
right?
assume so.
Yeah.
Dog knows he liked him.
Oh, what a
is
paranoia,
good.
bro.
Nature has to be the one to try and hold this one
Dude,
down.
what
Here,
a
Trace is put down
paranoia,
in position of Jonah
dude.
P, and now the stand up against this
Wow.
one. It's relentless. No mercy whatsoever.
There's a
Shorty
Viper
in
Maui.
hand, you get the one, but how do you get the
Oh
rest? You
my
just
god, they're so
cannot.
good.
Oh,
Time
if
to
he
spare
mowed, he
forward,
literally wins
G2.
that.
Bounced it off the wall?
Wrap up this first half
Yeah.
of Lotus.
You just have to like
8-4.
say fuck it, just throw it.
Yeah,
And
this,
again,
once this
remember,
spot is
free
exposed,
fire.
it's
won the
fucked.
pistol. So
Yeah,
after that
you're just
pistol
gonna
and
get
follow-up, it's
free-fired.
basically been perfection from G2. A statement opener to Lotus, a map that EG picked,
Ah, my toes!
but G2, it's
Wow, what a
probably their
fucking
best map
turnaround,
as well,
too.
if we're being honest. This is a tough one for EG to take, and it's going to get even more
What
difficult,
happened?
I would argue, with them on the defense side.
Series winner gets final Toronto spot for Americas. All marbles on the line. G2 is currently 9-0 on Lotus, but EG
Wait, what the fuck?
picked
Did
this
you get
map.
hit with ads?
You mean halftime ads?
Yeah. Oh, it's halftime?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought there was more to that half.
Nah, that's all we
I was
got,
locked in.
man.
I was locked in.
Wait, Demon One's tripping out, bro. He's been live for 45 hours. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Nah, dude. They really fucking took... They really went to my goat and said, it's you? Nah. Nah, he's looking happy, though. Wait, low-key? He's got a glow to him. Teamless Demon One. He low-key has a glow to him. Dare I say it, bro. You guys seeing it? He wasn't smiling like this while he was playing. It's only been a day, but still. He's currently been live for 23 hours. I mean, brother is going through it, that's for sure. He denies it, but he's definitely going through it. But he's a strong man, bro. You see? He's a strong man, bro. He'll be all right. Bro, what do you mean gift subs, man? Gift 1? No, 1 is shameless, bro. I don't want to disrespect the GOAT, dude. Unless I'm gifting 100, I ain't gifting at all.
Yeah. Watching Inter
And I ain't gifting 100, so we ain't gifting at all.
You've sold me. I'm buying 8 of them right now.
We need a reason, bro.
I'm scanning those tickets. I mean, on one side of things, you could get to see Ye playing against Crazy Guy for the Bleed Beef match. On the other side of things, you might get to see G2 defend their opportunity to go back to the
What the fuck is this
grand
QR
final.
code?
So, yeah, take a look. See if you can book your tickets. But I don't know who's going to make it here. That's what makes this match so ridiculous.
Yeah.
Because everybody would have been...
Wait, Chad, are you guys devastated the Lakers are out, but the Knicks qualified? We didn't talk about that. Should we talk ball for a little bit or not?
Beginning of this series, 8-4. EG's map pick. Of
The
course,
Lakers
like
low-key look like ass. I'll say
G2
it.
to Lotus, which, listen, G2 have been no slouches out the entire year.
They legit look like
it's
ass,
a brave
bro.
choice. It's a bold choice. They've clearly come prepared. There's tension, I think.
I know, dude.
Posture
I
and the
know.
shoulders of some of those EG players, maybe realizing, wait a
I was
second.
going to get kicked out of LA.
G2 might just be.
No,
in a
I
different
wanted them
league
to win.
entirely
Well,
and starting to open up
Anthony
here,
Edwards is
EG,
my
got
boy.
something cooked and up their
But
sleeves. Get an
I would like
early
the game
advantage
7.
potentially there. but-
Everyone kept saying
Okay,
Lakers
spotted
in
out
5 in
Valens
my
gonna be
chat,
seeing it.
dude.
Early
You
pressure
guys
out
don't
towards
know
B.
ball. Who the fuck was saying Lakers in
They were
5?
expecting a single lurk player there, or whether they thought it was going to be a
Edwards
big
is up
pistol
next,
from
dude.
G2.
Wake up, buddy.
By the way, EG didn't find too much, and now because the door opened on A, they were reading
Name 3
that it was
players
an A
besides
hit. You
Luca
saw
and
the
LeBron.
rotation
Luca,
from EG,
LeBron,
starting to lean over
Austin
there.
Reeves,
And then when
Hachimura,
the drone came out
Jason
from Trent, they're like,
Hacks.
hold on, we don't
Jackson
know where
Hayes.
it's going right now.
That guy.
So you see EG's defense kind of scattered currently, lacking info.
Incredibly passive. Could draw a line all the way back. I mean, it's further back than where the barrier started for a lot of these players.
It really is.
Bro, I don't know their names. Like
not been
I
much
know their,
utility
I know them
expended
differently,
here
bro.
on
My
either
relationship
side.
with them is different.
The drone, though, is gone from Derek, or in
Oh, he
fact,
didn't even buy
never
it.
bought it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they don't really have a way of gaining info beyond Icy just kind of jiggle peeking this. Could get punished.
Someone said Jason
Definitely
Lax
could
for
get
real.
punished. 35 seconds left. G2. Trying to give EG a taste of their own medicine, but
30 seconds left.
no util really expended, as we've already mentioned as well. And still, okay.
You killed the wrong guy.
I see.
Low key,
Shots
right?
lay it down as soon as that all
Yeah.
is going straight up. And it puts
I
EG
see
into
or
a really
lately
nice
caught a
spot.
stray. Wait, this is a big
5v4
pistol
now to
for
try and play
EG.
this one into the retake, looking to potentially flood in and
Oh.
waiting for the right cue.
Wait, the spawn push, bro. They're not.
Trent
Oh, they
versus
are.
Ye over towards blue room.
And they're going for a walk of their own. Is it going to be into
Timing!
Timing!
G2 just wins matches off timings, bro. It's cringe.
Just
Wait,
missed it
what?
narrowly. Nature does his best to try and reclaim some space off to it, but Trent
Oh my
trying to
god.
deny it, and damage is done to it.
Oh my god.
He's alone. He's
Oh my
ice.
god, they win that
my
round?
God. Superman and Nature just hit
Put the
some crazy
squeeze
shots.
on him. It's another pistol
Wow.
round they're going to be able to
Wow.
lay claim to.
Nature just
Superman
spanked
and
him with the
Nature.
pistol. He just got 2 super important kills, denying
Which one's
that
the
push.
Nature get? From heaven?
Because you're so right. EG did not have that time.
Yeah.
Ah, look at that. That's how Leaf falls at the beginning from Icy. I thought it was
The
through a
fuck?
smoke. But here's that other push. Completely caught Derek and Icy off
Oh,
guard.
yeah,
I
these
thought that
two,
was
yeah,
it.
that's
Nature
right.
turns around and deals a death
And
blow
then
back to
Superman
G2.
as well.
Yeah.
See what it means to him.
Yeah.
They needed that for a chance.
Fire back a little bit.
And here comes G2 on the
Sentinels
force.
already
They've been
showed that
doing
all
this
you need
quite
to
a
be
lot
G2 is
since
to
the
hit some
beginning of
insanely lucky
Bangkok.
shots.
When
Are
they
you
force
fucking...
in situations like this,
Something wrong
they
with
have
you?
a 75% win rate. That's absolutely ludicrous.
Bro, I'm gonna be
They have
honest,
worse
Tier 2 is
weaponry
winning
than
this
their
round.
opponents, but they're winning 3
They
quarters.
Oh,
of
never
actually-
mind. Viper's here. Viper's here. If it was just Deco, then
Wait, they got timing. They got timing. They got timing
Wait.
again. Oh my god, it's deja vu!
Superman, jump spot
That
just
keeps
missing that one onto the
happening.
timing, and Jorgamo happy to
That's
clean
like
him
the
up.
easiest jump spot.
Take him out of the
I
picture
see that
now.
happen
It's
so
open
much
access to that
recently.
C site.
That's crazy.
And how do you bounce back if you're EG? Difficult indeed. An abundance of util as well, pushing them all the way back and away. That's a paranoia. Delaying this attempt and take. EG are trying to get
Outlaw so
themselves
hard
into
here.
this one. Outlaw in hand, not the weapon of choice for Icy. But he's got to make 2 stuns.
What a stun.
Ricocheting, rebounding here.
Fuck! That's the goal!
This is just G2 at their best.
Wow.
How do they always win the
Another one to
second
Tarik,
round,
Josh.
dude? I
Still
hate
quite
G2. I'm just
flawless,
kidding.
but it looks
I love the
like
players
it.
wholeheartedly.
That's amazing.
But they are
How
cringe,
do they win
bro.
these rounds
I'm just
so
kidding.
cleanly?
They're just good.
They just have such great ideas,
Dude,
and they
they
get
gave
themselves
him
in
so much
positions where the
space.
Stinger looks
I mean,
unbeatable.
it's
The
just fucked off this
America's
first kill. I'm not gonna lie.
is
This
OP.
happening is like
What's
might as well
ridiculous
just call it a
though, too,
day.
is G2, they're winning. I mean,
Yeah.
now more than 75%, like 77% or whatever after this round. But they're still only forcing a third of the time when they lose pistol. Do it more often, man.
Yeah.
Do it more often. It's outrageous.
Oh, I
how
can't wait
often
to watch
they're
Trump play with the
winning when
Tahoe
they actually
nerf.
opt
I'm
into
waiting
that.
for.
But they normally wait
I'm
until
literally
they're on the attack
fucking
side
foaming
and
at the
they get
mouth,
man down.
waiting for that day,
Wind
bro.
taken out of the sails of these EG players. Thought you were going to get a bit of respite, but not
Hate
quite.
watching? I mean, hate watching is low-key fun. I don't care.
That's a full line.
I'm down. I need more reasons to hate watch because it makes the matches more interesting.
Yeah, Icy's going to be dropped.
From now on, every match we need to figure out if we're supporting a team or hate watching a team.
Risk to be taken.
There has to be an agenda.
Yeah, hoping to get lucky. So they're going to be spotted going walkabouts.
And what's wild about this force buy strategy too is because it
You hate
delays
watch
the
me all the
rifle round
time?
by 1 round.
Yeah, I hate watch you because you fucking. I had no comeback. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, Sen classic.
And Superman, he's under the pressure right now, but he's really taking control of the map and potentially this round entirely. Jumps with a right click. Almost want to say unlucky to not get the kill there.
Look at the lurk at north side as well.
Leave has to contain this one. He needs to do it cleanly.
Nah, Leaf is doing tricks on it. I'm not
It's a
gonna
rough
lie.
spot indeed, but still that full line from
Nah.
afar, long range.
He did all
Who
that.
the fuck are you?
He's fully
Your
healed
wife's
up,
in
but only
me
for a
DMs.
moment. It's going to be fading before you know it.
Ooh.
He was
Oh
anticipating.
my God.
Here's it. 1v1.
Oh my god. Oh, Diablo.
Back the years.
2022
God
is here.
damn.
Bro, why do they always say that shit? Yay, rolls back
That's
the year.
outrageous.
Well,
Isn't that like,
No
they always
glimmer
say
of a
like,
reaction.
Is it like a backhanded compliment?
Wipe of sweat off the
yeah,
brow.
it's like feels backhanded. It's
Superman
like, you're in the
did
future
a
now,
great
you're
job of
supposed to
picking
be
up
better
two
than
earlier on,
before.
but
Like,
what
bro.
is that? With the stun.
Yay
then
in
a
the
body
big
shot to finish off a weak
25.
JP, and a beautiful
I don't know. It
headshot.
sounds
Yeah, like, that
backhanded.
would've been better.
It sounds backhanded too, low-key. I feel like he's bringing up the year at all.
The way I just died. That's what you're going to say about that?
There's no way that's your reaction at the end of that round. And so all of the good side of the force buy from G2.
Yeah, instead of bringing up the year, you just say, Yay does it again.
Basically buy up.
Yeah.
Balanced
It's like he did it before, he can still do
Jorgo,
it
dimensional
now.
drift forwards here. Gate crash to clear. Pave a way potentially to this seaside. EG
Thank you, Hollow Roscoe. I see you.
Evacuated.
Good glaze.
Something I dislike about EG on this map.
I can't read your comment out loud because you'll get roasted, but I appreciate you.
Don't throw
I got a buffer.
util, and they don't fast retake. Are they going to change?
What are we doing? Hello, buffer? Hello?
I mean, Superman just
Buffer?
goes for it.
I mean, I think that was that timing on that.
I'm sorry, I don't know what's happening. Hello? Hello? Prime sub, can you hear me?
By the way, here, and they're really looking to tango. Takes two of them though. Nature opts in and already removed it. Still Armageddon.
What is happening in the server, bro? Play normally.
Maintain control out towards the side of it. Straight.
These Sehos have been crazy today.
Wait, Trent.
And now Trent left into
Oh
the
god, he's
1v2.
thinking about tail nerf. He's
fantastic.
thinking about tail nerf, I can see it. He's thinking about the nerf.
Persevere. Straight shots flying towards
It's a nerf,
him.
bitch!
He thought
Holy
about
fuck, the jump was perfect.
Slippery
Yeah.
as
Oh,
anything,
we're
these
coming
EG
for you,
players.
Trent. We are coming for you, buddy.
Not willing to go down lightly.
He's nervous, bro. He knows. He knows
So
this time
much
is coming,
faster than I've
dude.
seen from EG on the C
Oh
retakes.
my god. I just
Superman's
spit on my
in,
monitor.
I mean,
I'm wiping
way
it off
early,
right now.
ridiculously early. But the rest of the team is brawling, scrapping, fighting for space.
I'm literally
Jorgo
drooling at
forced to
the mouth.
take that fight
I'm literally drooling
because
at my mouth
Tarik
at the
ulted.
thought of G2 losing right now.
And there's Tailbot on the other side causing chaos as well.
Holy fuck, the
Much
geniuses
less
could win.
controlled, I think, from both
The
teams.
geniuses could win.
Both opting into a little bit of the carnage there, but it's EG that comes out on top. And I didn't think I'd be saying that in this match. It's
Oh
9-7.
my god.
G2 come in, honestly, as heavy favorites in this game. But you could have said that about their match against 100 Thieves most recently. And that one went 3 matches.
Don't give me
OT
hope,
towards
bro.
the end.
A little bit of
Now
hope, I
here
can do a
again.
lot with it, dude. I'm not
EG
gonna lie. A
focus.
little bit of
It's an
hope. Just
uphill
give me a
battle.
little bit
They
of
can
fucking
focus
hope.
on
I'm telling you,
G2.
spark the
It's
fire.
always
I'm
gonna be,
begging
no
you,
matter
bro.
how good you are
Spark
in
the
this
fire one time. I'm begging you,
But
bro.
here,
Put me on
EG
stage. Just kidding.
Within 2, and they've knocked G2 down to an eco. So in all likelihood, this is going to be a game where there's only one round separating these two teams. At the beginning of playoffs, it looked like
Which Valorant pro do you think plays like me the most? Me? Probably like Aspas, Texture, Jing, Forsaken, Jogamo,
through the upper.
Zekin.
Not excitement.
Those
man.
guys.
We got excitement, not a chance at all. One of the things that was rattling around my brain before we even got into this series was wondering, are EG going to keep evolving as a team? Seems like every single match they've gone through in that lower bracket, they haven't really been the favorites, but they've stood up to the challenge. They've done well. And they've developed even more as a team. They're finding their style, finding their footing.
You play like me, bro. Sorry to tell you. Inspire, what happens to your confidence, bro?
You can see
bro,
that
bring back Baby
that
J.
in this
You're
game
being a
too.
fucking pussy again. God damn, I hate this new you, bro. I'm telling you, I hate this new you, bro.
The
I legit hate this new you.
for EG here.
I miss when you were toxic.
The
I'll say
idea
it,
is to
bro.
not have to use them
I'll
in this
fucking
round.
say it, dude.
You want to save them if possible.
Toxic Baby J was the best Baby J.
When it
Go
has
back
the
to being
chance of
you,
breaking
bro.
G2's economy
Stop this
again.
fake shit, dude.
Has a rifle.
You're not Mr. Nice Guy, man. You'll never be Mr. Nice Guy. Sorry, I'll work on it. You're being a bitch again. God damn it, bro. Couple Cypher nerfs and we broke him,
Just
huh?
trying to play that long con, thinking about win cons
Poor
later
guy.
on into the rounds, try and build up. Get
Why is
closer
my
to the
chat so
ultimates.
negative? Wait, is this what makes you guys negative? Me saying shit like this?
A Rubble re-clear.
Holy
Superman
fucking shit, he got laid out.
just dominates control of Rubble, and that's going to mean a lot for them, to be honest. Leaf's going to be dropped. That was a rifle player.
And now they can start rotating people over towards B and A. Because they don't have to be worried about C at all. Where are they going? They're going back.
Okay, from now on, if a pro player whiffs, say NC
Hoping that
smile.
There's a bit of a gap over here.
Let's change up the fucking meta.
Stingers.
Superman kills 3?
He hears the footsteps. The rumble
Hold
of
on.
it here with 30 seconds left. That's a drone.
He ignored the drone. I'm not gonna lie, I shoot the drone every day of the week.
Anticipated Trent. Can't quite take that one. There's backup
I shoot
arriving.
the
That's
drone
Tarik
10 out
over
of 10
shoulder.
times right
Stray
there.
shots and bullets.
I've
choose a different direction, but I think this might
This
be
is good,
good,
this is good.
potentially. Depends.
You
how
think
quiet
like
Valor
he
has
already
been.
in his
No,
mind
it was
has it
called for.
preset? If they drone, I'm not
Slight
shooting
speed
it.
up, I think.
I think he did right there, yeah.
Yeah, like I feel like that's good though. Like that's like you take away like a level of like fear almost.
Yeah, it's just gonna be haphazard with it.
Down A.
But it was an eco for G2. Is Joe going to try to save after he put all of that effort into getting the Vandal back online? Yeah, pretty much. He's been...
Guys, the hate watch. Hold strong with the hate watch. We've brought it to 9-8.
Bullets can't quite hold on to it.
Wave your EG
You're right,
flags.
Josh, it was an eco.
The thing is, though, look at the ultimates that are available to EG. It's almost everything. They
If
have
somehow
Raze
EG can
ultimate. If
squeak
IC
their way
side
to the
gets
finals,
pressured,
that
they
will
got
be
played off
awesome.
For retake. Ye is able to have 2
Let's
lives
start with
in
this.
this round. And Superman at any point can try to react.
Let's go, EG! We are evil, we are geniuses. Is that their thing? What's their thing?
Much more challenging.
EG staring straight down the gut of the map here. Is this an aggro play coming from them nice and early? Reminiscent of the pistol.
That was it. You got it. Thank you.
Walk up, tripled up. Making sure that they can try and get a kill.
Oh!
Still off to the side. It's Jorgemore with a trade, but he's...
Oh my god. Reach jumping on that box. That's, you probably thought it was clear.
Really caught off by that. He wasn't just jump spotting.
I don't know about it.
He went to actually try to hold the angle
Double
and
scan
contest.
as well. Holy
Not
fuck, everything's
expecting EG to be
working.
doing something aggressive in the first 10 seconds.
You didn't even see him. Wow.
I think this is an EG that's
Wait,
really
is this
trying
one
to
shot for
shift their
Outlaws?
game
One of them is.
up
Watch,
a
she's gonna
little
somehow
bit,
find
just to
Dylan.
throw G2 off their rhythm.
That's what I was talking about earlier, man. That evolution
He has
that
Raze ult
EG
too.
were witnessing.
This could be dangerous.
Because it's been slow
He's due
going
for a
ever since
pop-off
that crew
round.
game in
I'm
stage
calling it.
1.
Icy gets 2.
But they've been adding twists and turns.
Oh, he's gonna get Valen.
Unexpected moments. This is a narrow angle.
Oh my god.
No, I'm not gonna lie. That is stream
Straight into it,
snipe. I
almost
don't care.
anticipating it.
I don't care if I have
Three
delay. I'm being
versus
stream
three.
sniped.
Plan going down, anything to push this
I
one
jinxed
back.
it.
Looks like the salvos are good for it. Tarik up onto the high ground, but he's going to be meeting his match here with a lot of util.
Dude,
Slows
they're
them down
pushing
to a crawl,
heaven.
but just delay with the util. So another kill claimed.
Spike
Spike
planted.
finally
Lose
planted.
this round.
G2. Feels like they've been permanently on the back foot in this round here, but finally with an advantage at least with the players. Yay. We'll look to even the odds. Waiting for a bit of pressure now from Superman. Opens up the door wide, but it's a triple face again. That's an ult popped off. Not dead yet. Not really anticipated. Still with that plenty of util. That's a snake
They
bite
did such a
wide.
good job
Face.
at
Kill needs to be
signaling them.
claimed here.
Oh,
Out and away.
His smoke.
Yay.
Smoke the bomb.
Has brought
Smoke
it
the
to a
bomb. I'm
winnable
begging you. Smoke the
spot.
bomb. I'm fucking
Smoke in the
begging
back
you, brother.
pocket. Not anticipating it. Valen with the reposition up towards a high.
Did he get it?
He's got
Oh my
He's
god.
got it! 1v3!
He's done it again.
What the fuck?
He's done it again.
How?
Diablo. He does it one more
From the
time.
years back. Oh no, we're not doing that anymore. Sorry. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. My bad. I got excited.
back. Not
Holy
dead, but for a
fuck.
moment. And springs out, hitting
I was
ungodly
just
shots.
about to commend G2 on how well they did singling the players of EG, and then they ulted once.
He had no idea that he teleported onto the high ground. And Potter gobsmacked.
El Diablo's coming for your ass,
what
Trent.
What players are capable of in playoffs. Cold. So cold. A small smile and a wave to the crowd, and that's it. He's drawn EG level with G2. And G2 down onto another eco round. EG are now in control of this game. It's unbelievable what they've done.
Oh fuck, it's G2 on anti-eco. This is a scary round.
But again, you already mentioned it. When Curry
but it's Ye.
But Diablo's here.
Ye once more.
No!
Gets his time.
Oh my god. You just
Trent
put him
said
down.
no! Trent said I still have rockets, bitch. I still have rockets for now. Ooh.
But out wide into the open lead. Not expecting this one. It's
Rosa.
still they out blinds it up. Valin, is he going to try and take that fight forward? Still, that's a showstopper. It's going to be rattled off and away.
What's up? Wow, that was close. That was a close
All
margin. I'm not gonna lie.
That's a plan.
You heard him point. You heard him point.
Oh my god. Oh my god. How is he almost in my kill?
Hand. Just not possible.
Juggamo's alive.
Down to 2. With that rifle reclaimed, Jogo might be able
If I
to
talk,
do
I'm in
it.
big trouble.
Trent forwards. Damage. Just didn't land it.
Jugamo 1v3?
Pointed out now, but this is it. The net is closing in. Jogamo.
Oh, fuck, what a trade. Damn, this game is heating up.
The
Wow.
big moments here are coming from evil geniuses. We saw
Buff this
Ye's
fucking
performance
stun,
in the
bro.
previous round.
Nah, I like people
Nature
dying
hits
when
that
they're stunned.
Crucial stun shot there to deny what could have been a comeback in this round from G2. And look at the string of
Look
rounds
at Rob spamming the
that the
EG in
defenders have
chat.
put together here. 5 in a row. And they forced a timeout from Josh RT.
Has to be hit.
That stun is so good that Trent is throwing. Completely pins somebody in the corner.
Let's go.
And Nature still manages to hit the shot.
Oh my god.
Take a breather at this tag timeout. It's not quite fit the pattern of G2's game so far.
It really hasn't, nor EG's.
Oh.
EG were expecting a slow siege, a bit of a...
This is a crazy game, bro.
At a midnight
This is the
oil
last
type
pause.
beat. It hasn't been the case.
And
Dude,
G2 normally,
G2's
in these
matches
last
have
2
been
matches, they
insane.
have
I'm not gonna lie.
crushed
All of their games have
whether
been
it's to do
so
with their
fucking
preparation or their
nerve-wracking.
form, just starting strong. They've dominated.
Like
and it's
G2's
looked
matches, like
oh,
first
this is
Sentinels,
amazing
that 100
G2, and then,
Thieves, and now
okay, they let it
this.
slip a little bit, map 2 or map
Like,
3, and things get
damn,
closer.
bruh.
This, pretty much for the first 8 rounds, and then everything after the halftime, has been dead even. And EG applying the pressure, foot on the gas.
Yeah.
G2
They have
clawing
3
just to
ults.
stay
This is a huge round.
in this in the final few rounds.
Head above water, with everything to play for, of course. Final
I
spot
say
for
hasn't
our
shown
Americans
up,
going to
but Ye
Toronto
did.
is defined and
What is it?
decided by this match.
I said the Icy hasn't shown up yet, but Ye
Yeah,
too.
but like, he's due for it though. Maybe he might close it out for them. Let's see.
Maybe.
Here to play, hoping to stay, and ahead in our opening map. Just by the 1 round for now.
Cutting through. Who's next?
Gay crash forwards alongside that ult. Looking for the information here. Spots out the 2. And I know that EG are just playing
What?
this one. Oh, how is Valin going down there?
Wow.
Oh, that's brutal.
The fact that he's taking that door open wide.
What?
EG! Yay! He's doing it again to a man. And he's out wide into the open. That's an Armageddon force. Oh, back to the
Hey,
side.
this is
Jordan
confusing
looking
as
to see
fuck
if he
right
can
now.
pick up these pieces, make anything of the round whatsoever. In the chaos, in the
Oh
carnage.
my god, bro. What is fucking day? Oh my goodness gracious, Lord Almighty.
Dominated
Holy
leap on the lurk.
freaking
Got
crap.
into aggressive positions.
I don't think G2 had any idea what happened.
I didn't know what was happening as a spectator.
So he couldn't really tell that he was stood
Oh
on top of a
shit, Bill
salvo
might
or
be
something.
pissed. He
I
might
don't
be
know.
pissed
I'd love
right
to see
now.
a replay of how he died in this situation. There's the salvos, and yet, oh no. He just
Wait.
takes a bit of decay damage.
Wow.
Oh, he got
ends up
decayed
going
and got
down,
one shot?
I don't think he even realizes
Yeah.
that the salvos are inside the window
What?
there.
Nah, that is the
And they
smallest
knocked
margin
G2
ever.
onto another eco.
Yeah.
This is ridiculous. The form that we're seeing from EG, the moments going in their direction, and a massive brawl.
Oh!
Immediately goes
There you
their way.
go.
Icy picks up 2 on the spray angle. You're not coming back from this one.
I mean, you won the round right there. You don't have to keep going.
He won the round. Let's see if we can give it back to them.
Oh my god.
That's what they're playing for.
Oh, good nade.
Nade rebounds. Quick getaway from Jordan.
Damn, they're still going forward, bro.
Players down, and this is an EG with all the confidence in the world.
Wow.
All the confidence
They're finding the perfect fucking timings too.
surrounding.
What are
Oh my
G2
God.
doing? Holy fuck! Nah, the Jesus might
They
do
are
it.
running.
Nah, the hate watch is too
They're
strong.
running down
Three
G2.
opportunities
The
to
hate
close
watch is
out
too
on
strong.
Lotus.
Holy
They're
fuck.
running the
On what
best
I
team
think a lot
in
of people would be pointing to
my
as G2's
God.
best map.
Oh
Damn.
my God, they're
They've got a deep map
9-0.
on G2. They've got other maps that are great for them. Split and Pearl, they're super fine on those maps too. Don't count G2 out.
Nah.
But if EG are capable
This
of
is
doing it here on
craziness.
Lotus, they might be capable of doing it on a bunch of different ones too. And the run that they've made on this defense is honestly like nothing I've seen against G2. I've never seen a team put
Dude,
G2
look at
in their
this
place like
defense.
this
Yeah.
on this map.
They got eco too after pistol.
No strangers to the storyline of EG. Scraping by potentially 2023. You remember they barely made it into Toronto. Or into Tokyo, I should say.
Oh my God.
Finding that peak form.
Oh my God, he's making a play. Holy fuck, he's making a play.
Why the iron is hot, and looks like there was an attempt at potential risk to be taken here. Fight, swinging wide, EG.
This is a lot of info
With the
though.
haunt, though, there was cross-map support from Nature.
Oh, they're here, going fast. Run, everyone, hey.
He gets the information as the IGL, and now they pivot into A. But this is where Icy and Nature are waiting.
This could be it. Getting more than dangerous here. There's an Armageddon pushing back towards it. Icy, Sliders have got to play in here.
Don't say
Open
anything.
access now to the A side.
Fuck,
just
you
barely.
said it.
No, he's not
EG.
gonna die here, don't worry.
Closing
his name.
in as a Viper's Pit. One of the lines of defense of G2 are going to be layering down and
He's
to
not
get
gonna
into the
pop off.
post plant.
That's my jinx split. I do legs every day.
Way up top is going to mean it's even more difficult. Abundance of Utilities flying forwards here. It's gone pound for pound now. Valen has got more in the back pocket, but you got to try with this
yeah,
one.
man.
Down.
Yeah, dude.
EG! They're starting to move forwards. It's a relentless march here, and they can taste it.
What the fuck is Icy doing? Like a wrecking ball. Ooh, Diablo.
Leave down. Pin drop
Oh my God,
down.
ult.
Trent. It's going to be all on him. Swing wide from Jorgen. Mo,
1v2.
not dead yet. And Trent.
Trent
doing
does
it all.
rockets.
1v1. Nature sticking. Half earned. 6 bullets left. Trent down.
Time?
To wire.
Is there time though?
Oh my God. Oh my God, they did it. They took
seconds on the clock.
Beat them in their first
EG
loss.
take map 1.
Oh
Wow.
my
God.
On their
Steam
best
opening
map.
blow to G2.
On their best map, they actually beat
It
them.
looked at the halftime like G2 were the better team
Nah.
here. And then
That's
EG's
crazy,
run on
man.
defense
No,
was
Ye just walked off. He
crazy.
didn't even dab anyone off.
Ye
They won. He walked.
With
Did you see him?
300
He walked
ACS
up.
and
I didn't see
25
it, but that's
kills.
funny.
He just walked away.
Bringing back memories of 2022 when Valen's record
better take a
against
piss.
Ye
I'm
was
guessing he'll
1
take a
and
piss.
2. A negative
Probably.
record against that Optic
Oh my
squad.
God, EG.
Despite beating them in a North American Grand
Oh
Final.
my God, bro.
What the hell have we just watched?
Nah.
An incredible
The hate
opening
watch is
to
working
this
for
series.
real.
It defines who our third team is going to Toronto.
Wait, I'm gonna feel bad
EG
if our
to
hate
take
watch
it.
works now. Fuck.
The peaks in the
But
individual
I guess
form.
someone's gotta lose.
It's all there.
Honestly, just so many moments where the EG players pulled out.
Keep hate watching, Tarik. Don't give in.
remarkable stuff.
You're right. Fuck
On the
G2.
attack side, it kept feeling like EG were in positions to win rounds, but then they couldn't get it done. And yet they still managed to claw together enough so that they could go in a
He had like
crazy
4
run on their
crazy
defense
rounds,
side.
like 3 or 4.
And Ye,
Dude, there's
my
yeah.
God, what was this?
Like for 5 or 6 rounds there, it felt like the
that I
rounds
think
were
people
just
are gonna be
like so
seeing
back
a
and
lot
forth.
of in these highlight reels after the
Yeah.
game.
We have been gifted with a series to watch. Eyes are going to be peeled. Nobody's going to be stepping away from this one, apart from us here as well. The analyst desk going to be setting us up nice and pretty for the rest of the series. Do not go anywhere.
It's time to order food, everybody. Oh, it might be time. Wow, we actually got a fucking throwback, huh? Diablo? Holy fuck, man.
I don't really like committing to things. I'm a scared.
25
But when
kills
Verizon announced that I could lock in a
from the man himself. He said, fuck it, I'll do it myself. I mean, like, everyone played great, but nah, he was him, dude. Damn, dude. Look, he won 2 big clutches, right? He won 2 1v3, 52 HSP. Damn. I think it's so impressive when a player is able to like reach a really high height, drop off, and then get back. I'm not saying he's back necessarily, but I think that storyline is the most fun. But let's see. Let's see, bro. He's fucking back? Can we say he's back? Nah, but that was like a... It has to be more, but that was a glimmer. He's been showing glimmers lately. I will say he's been showing glimmers lately. That's for sure. Oh my God. The Reddit is all about the tweets. Yeah, I'm not trying to get... This is like not necessary drama, bro. Hey, did Rossi tweet about him, like the changes? Let's see what he said. Blessed to have played here, LFT. See? It's just, hey, he's on to the next, bro. That motherfucker did not hesitate. And Demon 1, that motherfucker, I mean, I don't know what the Demon 1's on. He's on Demon hours. This guy's been live for 25 hours, dude. Brother's tweaking out on stream right now. He's still tweaking out. All right, what's on my Reddit? Bro, don't play ranked. I'll stream snipe. Everyone loves to stream snipe Tarik. We have a Discord, LMAO. Is he trolling, right? Why the fuck would you stream snipe me, bro? I'm the nicest guy in the servers.
First off, I got to ask you a little bit of the evil genius
That's
coming
rage
out
bait.
with a pick of Lotus. G2's last 10 games or wins. What was the thought coming out there?
I mean, just activate Yay. Activate Yay. Going into the second half, especially as well, we felt like the first half was definitely ours. 4-8 doesn't feel good for the confidence, but a lot of 1v1s and unfortunate clutches that we didn't come out on top of. But the confidence was there and the problem solving was there in the second half for us.
That's amazing. What's the key to the activation that made the comeback happen?
I mean, it always helps when Yay is just popping off, right? I mean, if Yay is getting deagle kills like that, everyone starts to feel really good.
Potter, thanks so much. Best of luck in map 2.
Nice. Nice. Potter is the GOAT.
And Tarik?
The fuck is this?
Wait, did you ask Tarik, Neon?
You know, I'll try. Hold on.
Come on, Big
Oh my
T,
gosh,
lock
Foolish is
in.
still live.
2 seconds later.
I actually do. And
Valvo is insane.
wait, he said no?
Crazy freaking work.
What did I say?
What'd he say?
Oh my god.
I need to know what I
he was
said because I don't know.
He's like chilling out there, right? And he's got his iPad out, and he's like being
Oh.
an iPad kid right now, freaking playing games
was
on
practicing.
his iPad. And he's like, watch this. And I watch, and there he is playing like, I don't know, PUBG. and
I was playing
he's
PUBG
just
Mobile.
Oh shit, you see that crazy stat?
PUBG? On the
What was the stat?
G2 won 1 out of 7 post plants.
G2 won.
And this is with nukes.
Oh my
Now think
God.
about
No,
without the nukes.
Trent is actually shaking in his little boots thinking about the Teo nerf. He can't even land the rockets now.
iPad. He's playing on the iPad. And he's doing 360 no scopes, dude. And I'm just
Nah, I was going crazy on the PUBG Mobile. I was practicing.
like, whoa, that's sick. And then I have to watch him get like 5 kills in a row, and then he's like, oh yeah, I don't think I want to Valo. And I'm like, ain't no way. You said
he's pissing
come
me off,
here, watch this. I sit there, I watch. It's kind of sick, mind you. It was kind of sick. And then he says no.
Bro, tell him.
W Tarik. Made some muffins during the watch party. What the fuck are these? Blueberry fucking apple muffins? They look so good. Oh my God. Wow. I haven't actually had a muffin in probably months. I have the shape of a muffin IRL, but I haven't had an actual muffin. Damn. They look fucking good, no? I look like a muffin. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Damn, dude. That looks so good. All right. Oh my God, what the fuck is this clip?
Map was so close up until it seems like AG was able to kind of temper the aggression. What have you identified that they were able to do that wasn't allowing G2 to get that result?
I think we were in a position to succeed, honestly, and they were able to absorb our aggression. But it came down to these like micro moments towards the end of like a lot of these like post plants where we were just disconnected, desynced, not understanding. And I was just telling the boys like we need to get on the same page here. Whoever wants to lead, and just commit to that call. And there was a lot of those moments that you saw. It was just because like people are overcalling each other, or they're not really like
Wait, G2
understanding,
in
like,
shambles.
what the call was. And so uncharacteristically, we were not synced up in those moments. So as long as we take care of that, I feel like our game plans are really solid. We should be able to get to map 3.
All right, I hope to see us on map 2. Thank you so much.
I think we should ban Nuke. I'm just kidding.
You should ban Dash too, to be honest. I'm not
Was this? I think this is E-League going on actually, right? Or no?
kidding. I'm not kidding. What the fuck?
Shut up. Ban Cash and Fred.
Was my haircut called back then? This? That's not even me. Nah.
Okay, you guys are heads again, you guys are tails. Briggs.
Someone stink. Is that you?
It is heads again. You guys won.
Vad står City? What map is it?
On Dust 2?
Yeah, why not?
I mean, it's because it's a T-sided map.
City? Yeah, that's not City. City.
We get there, you will see it.
Imagine G2 don't make it, and EDG are not making it already.
I know.
And then, from EMEA, imagine Fnatic don't make it.
Yeah. Wait, is this just like a... I ain't gonna say it. Never mind.
Say it.
Nah, I can't say it, bro.
Say it.
I'm not going bald. No, I'll be in big trouble if I say it. I'll tell you another time, bro.
Okay.
I think we saw this. What the fuck is this, bro? Wait, gifting is now available in Valorant? Is this a bait? Is this real? All right. Then I'll be gifting you guys bundles. If it's real, I'm be giving. I was asking for this a while ago, dude. Because it's too hard to gift. Dude, I was trying to buy Amazon gift cards. This shit was the hardest thing in the fucking world. All right. I'm going to gift you guys bundles when they start getting released. We'll figure it out. Wait, how do you do it? Is it on the store? We'll figure it out. That's kind of sick. SEN versus G2 is not a rivalry when G2 always win. Ban this guy. Why are you making threads about that?
Because we did the 5K. I was like, what hits after a 5K but a Wii Spa? And he's like, nah, it's like dick out. Nah, I don't know about all that, bro.
He's like, I can't even smile right. I can't tell it's
Bro,
It's
Ludwig is trying to take me to a spa and see my fucking dick.
what I said. I said
crazy?
I said what?
It's penis, no?
It's
like
so
meat.
funny to me.
It's meat?
You bring out cock and balls? No.
No, that's so troll. Having meat out, that's penis, no?
For meat and sauna?
Yo, low key.
Is it a girl likes boy clothes?
I think EG are gonna stomp on this map.
Stomp
Not gonna
them?
lie. Yeah. If EG played the way I remember they played in scrims, it's over. Like raps.
They're looking fucking good.
They were looking good on this map.
And so
I was asking Ludwig, dude, what if like a... Wait, let me explain.
I bring this up. I say Turkish bathhouse. He goes, oh, I've never run that, so I don't.
Wait, what is his impression? Who's he? Is that supposed to... Do I sound like that?
And then
on his roots.
Eventually, like we leave with this idea that maybe we'll do. I hit him up the next day. I'm like, we spot. He says, I'm not ready. Like I need to warm up to it. Do you want to come over to my place and go to the hot tub? And I'm like, no. It's penis out or I'm not interested. I'm not trying to fucking warm up into the Wii Spa by getting.
All right, we're going live. We're going live. We're going live.
G gonna be feeling good about themselves here, but as you said, it's up to G2 to prove that they can pull it
He's a fucking
upwards.
freak, dude. What if we run into a viewer with our fucking cocks out, dude? What the fuck am I gonna tell the viewer, dude?
It definitely feels like there's an element of any given Sunday when it comes to playoff games.
Yeah, force forwards here. This is you hear the footsteps. Ooh,
Wait, what?
I mean, listen, there's a snake bite and a feet on top of it. Jorgamo trying to take that time when the rest of his team's util here. Here's the reaction though by G2.
You saw that?
It left Jonah
No, I
P
missed it.
miles
He
away.
ran
So
through
now they've
like the
got a
Viper Orb.
breach
Molly
lure.
and died for free, kind of.
Planting. Trent has to take aggressive screens control with Leaf, which means he's not going to be in position for salvos.
Chat, elimination map for G2. Holy fuck, hold me.
Yep, Jonah, okay, that's a critical one to win out here. Make sure you break that one.
Fuck!
Forwards.
It's always fake news, dude.
And he's made that lane claim to some space into the map. Wrapping around from
Why won't you just give up?
Into that 1v2. Jonah P is getting a big move on.
Ooh, I like the fake, bro.
Try and be active into this one. Has he done enough? Anticipation from IC, then it could be peak from heaven, but Jonah P. That's an aftershock from Nasaru. We were just talking about it. Discipline, buying time. 22 seconds left. Stun is avoided, but time is running short.
Oh my god, he did it!
He's
got
it.
He did it.
Again.
Holy
Every
shit.
time. EG are good for it in these kind of scenarios.
That was a what, 1v4?
You gotta think, is that the
1v3
play from
again,
Jonah
right?
P, actually? The
Holy
nade goes
shit.
over towards heaven.
So
clearly
Ye had
IC
a
has no
1v3
idea really where he's
twice.
coming
Ye had
from.
2 1v3s, and
Jonah
that's
gives it
1v3
away with
right
the
there.
aftershock.
And that's another
Misses the
1v3.
stun.
I mean,
Couple of situations where the nerves are getting to people.
I mean, and all three looked pretty fucking
Jorgamo taking that peek
unlosable for
through
G2.
mid,
Yeah.
through a snake bite, probably
wait,
the ill
G2
eyes,
feeling the
but
pressure of the
G2
hate watch? Holy fuck.
Nature running
They're
on
getting
his own
nervous.
to try to clear with a
Our
single
hate watch
breach
is getting to them.
Could have waited for a teammate, but IC stays
Chat,
cool
we got
throughout
Aura.
it all, and he's 4-0 to start off this map.
And here's a G2 force.
Oh yeah, again, of course it is. Seeing this on both maps because
like
on the
we,
attack
like me
side,
and
they
you,
lost the
bro.
pistol both
Me and
times.
you. All right, fine. You guys got Aura, dude.
Get a bunch of kills, so the
My
money will
bad,
keep
dude. You
going.
guys got Aura. My bad.
Good enough, in fact, to get Leaf a Guardian.
We're going to try and do this one again. Drone forwards. Fuel and attack there saved by Superman, so obfuscating quite a lot and just walking.
Someone
stepping
said know your
forwards. They
place.
expect This one, that is
Someone
a
said know
cheeky
your
angle. I see. Don't expect to clear that one whatsoever, but this is a rapid take of space by Valiant. Jonah P at his back.
I have to pee. Can I go now?
They're going to be set up to try to pinch in onto A. They know roughly where IC's backed off to, but you got to be a little bit worried about Raph. Leaf clearing that out with the help of the salvos, and now Heaven is the focus.
EG already playing back towards it. That's a great stun though. IC forced to commit into that fight. On top of it, another one out through CT.
And Phantom delivered over into the hands of Jonah P.
Flash forwards though, they want to take this fight, they want to get active. This is EG looking at least slice up the map, trying to define themselves here and set themselves up nice and pretty before the spike is even in play. Yay!
Wait,
Nice
did you see
little
what
two-piece.
EG did this round to win it? And it wasn't
Spike
even
in
close?
no man's land. Leaf left to do it all, to pick up the pieces in a spot like this, but there's just no chance, no hope whatsoever. Stun. Lay it down early, slow to a crawl. Wall up, but a timing to be taken. It's all watched for EG. Swift dismissal of that force of G2.
I see. I'm gonna call him after.
And a great start to their defense side again.
What happened,
This
Max?
is almost certainly going to put
I
G2
said,
at
did you see how they
0-3.
won that anti-eco and it
They
wasn't
don't
even close?
really have the money here. Didn't
Yeah.
get too many kills.
I didn't see a chat.
Didn't get the plant down.
They bought 4 stingers
their
on
economy's
EG.
not looking
They
good
said,
enough to
fuck
even
the
invest in
bulldogs,
stingers
fuck
again,
the rifles.
which is usually what
There
they're
were
known for.
9 stingers
How
in
good
that
were these
lobby.
flashes to fight back
They made
into
it an
heaven?
even ground.
Two
They
really
literally
critical
fought. They literally made it
flashes of
50-50
nature.
and still won.
And he's got good
Yep.
reason to be excited.
This is
EG
W out of me chat
one
to lie
away
or
from
no?
Getting up to their Raze
a
ultimate.
white lie or
This
whatever.
snowball could be devastating for G2.
Doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
No?
Up and over the top, this is all.
Well, I don't
want
want to. Should I go back on it now or is it too late? I need you guys to handle this.
The slow siege
I need you guys
as
to
well,
backseat
looking
me
see
through
if they
this.
can get access over towards the A site.
Too late?
TP
All right.
into the back of the A side as well. This is Jorgamo, he cuts it up nicely. Clearing most of the way with a bit of salvos.
Mostly shit.
Push
Let's
that
move on.
out on both sides. It's a refight attempt in the call for here. Derek, how the hell
Oh
are
my
you
God.
alive? EG barreling
Oh my
through
God, what's
away.
happening? What's
my
happening? Wait,
God.
wait, 3v3.
Guns into the hands,
Where's he getting
hold on,
flanked?
maybe an overextension. EG.
Oh!
Not extending,
No.
not anticipating it. Round to the side. This is Jorgamo.
2v2 still?
Brings it into that 2v2. Rifle picked up.
Oh my God.
Rifle
Oh my God. Oh my
TP
God.
Not committed. That's a fake. Off
Making
to the
Ye flinch.
side.
They're making my go flinch.
Still no plant
How
down.
dare
This is
they?
G2 looking for a bit more advantage. to feel safe enough to plant.
And this game has been a real test of how EG play in the chaos.
They have a
But there's
phantom.
a bit of quiet descending upon the map here.
Wow.
Good for it.
Precision.
What a shot, brother.
3 in a round
He's
already
gonna
for
fight
him.
him.
His team needed a step up.
Wow. What a round. What a round by him.
We're
He
looking
actually
at Icy
single-handedly
and
won
whether
that
he can deliver
round.
a knife to the
Wow.
back for his former team. And
Wow.
there's Jordan.
Dude, they lost that
Doing
round
what
because
he
they had
did
Phantom
early on
shift.
on
They
Lotus
kept
too, trying to
Stingers.
stop EG's momentum.
They had a better
They would've
chance.
won.
Really
Yeah.
get
They had a
going.
better chance.
A 4K in this round. A labored kill onto Icy, it must be said. But as soon as he managed to upgrade to the
Damn,
Phantom,
bro.
Clean to finish things
Wait,
out.
has there been a team that like, what if you just never
So
buy
the economy
rifles?
flips completely.
If you
It was
buy
G2
Stingers
who were coming into
and you
that
play the
one
same
with a
exact
trash
way, like
buy,
where like
and now
teams
EG,
already
who
like
barely
struggle
pocketed
What's
playing
brother
against,
cooking,
with.
chat?
and you just
But
play
Icy at least
Stingers
with an ultimate, so things could
full
still
armor
get
every
Should I
single
blindly
round,
agree
never
or
buy
tell me he's
rifles.
wrong?
A lot of aggression.
Would you
from
be able
G2.
to win a game like that? Like, wouldn't that like be fucking OP?
Salvos, a bit of pressure. That's just to give
I mean,
Tarik
low-key, it
access
could
to
be an
the
idea.
orb.
Like, if you already
Kind of
convert
like
the like
Jordan was
the
setting
win
up
rate
to
with
flash his
Stingers
teammate there,
against
but the
rifles
idea
at
is that
such
the
a
flash
high
is supposed
rate,
to land behind it, lead. So
just
that
do
they
every
can
single time, and
contest
then
their main
like
together
on the
with it.
eco round when they have like
But the
classics
push
and you
didn't come.
die, like you're not giving them a big gun.
I
They
think
could
they were
win with.
concerned that maybe Icy would send
It's
it
like
off rip,
genius.
but that would have been an extraordinarily
Plus, you have a
bold
buy
way
every
of playing
round.
with the showstopper.
Yeah.
Instead, EG probably just want to wait and see if they can get a
What
free
do you mean I'm
pick with
fucked,
the
bro? This
Bucky.
is you guys, not me.
Can Jorg find out where Icy is playing?
This is your doing, not mine.
Still with the drone as well. That's going to be putting the pressure now down.
He's been
on
away for
Icy.
25
Goes
hours,
loose anyway.
bro.
It's going to be the
He's just
ult
having
here
fun at
into
this
his
point.
hands, round to the
Oh
side.
my
Jorgamo
God.
can't escape it. G2 surely behind him now. A few seconds left to try and
They're
play
gonna win
forward.
this
They have
round,
to
it's
clear
gonna
out
be the
these
Bucky.
spots here. Can he deroute
Oh,
Icy
that's
from this
cringe.
position? Lying in wait with the Bucky in hand.
Oh, he hit him.
And my God, he's going to be making it awfully difficult. Waiting though, Util in and around.
Oh my
for it.
God!
Basically, barely able to get a hand
They know he's
on
there,
it.
they know he's there.
Tucked to the corner still. His position's going to be noted. It's a pit drop down.
He's there!
And hold on. Leave. My God.
Ah!
Today's out of bloody nowhere.
He jumped on my head. What the fuck is he doing?
Ridiculous round, stuck in a corner, flashed up. Pits just so that he disguises where he's playing, I suppose. He had a rough map on Lotus, couldn't really get anything done. But he's come out here with the
Oh my God.
power ace to go up 10-2 after 4 rounds. Absurd, but exactly what the doctor ordered for G2.
Come on, Nate. Heat up, Nate.
So,
Come on, Nate.
follow I by Power on the socials. Plenty of rewards to be given out. Exactly what G2 needed. Rifles v rifles now.
He doesn't know me. Yes, he does. Stop.
Slow walk up to the drone here, just trying not to
Oh.
reveal their hands, but that's going to be a stun. Locking down onto Superman, he's in a
Oh, they
lot of
held
trouble
it.
here, but most of the Util going to be narrowly avoided, not sent in his direction.
The salvos were really deep,
Oh
so
my
it didn't
God.
actually even clear out where
Oh,
Icy was
scary
holding.
ass
The
piss.
spam, right?
So they
Yeah.
haven't actually cleared vent here. A smoke over towards Mail. And now Icy gives up that position.
Drone so far back by Tarik, didn't get the full clearance out towards A main. G2 up through mid, and now get it in a stun and attempt to try and at least get that kill, but it's slapdash really.
No.
Yeah, not good enough.
They tried, I guess.
Barely put together there by EG, so could be wasted in terms of the ultimates. They were hoping
Superman.
to at least get a pick. Superman.
What? He's B-hopping.
Caught in that transition, and Ye now has to do it all from this spot. Near sighted.
Diablo?
Smoke to play in and around. Teammates just trying to buy some time for them to get themselves in nature.
Oh, that's a hard
Ye
fight to
trying
take.
buy them
Timing.
a bit of a flash as well to compensate,
Oh.
but Jorgamo locks it down. The spike does need to be reclaimed at this point, and I see.
Wait, Spike's not heaven. He doesn't know it though, does he? Does he know?
Praying for it.
They have to go up the
To
Oh
go
wait,
his
he got
way.
a TP. Never mind,
he got
never
it.
mind, yeah.
Balin, he's
Yeah.
in.
If you didn't
he's
have
out.
TP, that could have been a
Getaway
crazy round.
Icy might have been hoping that he could defend that. But now he's got to win a very difficult 1v3. But
Another
these
one?
are the kind of situations that
Not
were slipping away
we,
from
but-
G2 on Lotus.
There's no way that
This is gonna
1v3
be left
again,
to
I'll say
consider,
it.
though. Is it worth it? Money's not good. Still looking to make a play for it, though.
Put my hair on
He'll
it?
probably poke
Alright, fine.
and prod and
See
see if he
1v3s
can get
here, I
given
go bald.
a free pick. Make things easier into a 1v2, but with nothing going, nothing given,
Especially
he's going
against
to back
Trent.
up. Yeah, and Trent's going to have those salvos. And I think really crucially, he gets himself back into a
like he
safe
heard me.
position. Think about some of the post plants that we saw from G2 on Lotus. and how they weren't able to just play that standard post-plant kind of setup that you expect from them. Even if you think just back to the final round of Lotus, where Trent was trapped in tree and didn't have the timing and the safety to go into his salvos. In rounds like this, if he's got the teammates to be able to hold the line, he's doing all right. G2.
That is a crazy listening.
This game.
We just heard him like chuckle.
At least if you look at the scoreboard, they've knocked EG's economy down. And EG have only won the pistol in the follow-up. It kind of is similar to the first half of Lotus so far.
Go on, Mr. Mango. We're still laughing,
Again,
bro.
more pressure onto him. Stun, salvos early on, but he's not going to get caught by that.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I got hit.
Down to 75. Stun forwards. Flash
What?
on top. That is just instinctual Superman.
Oh, he got punished for jumping for once. He never gets punished for jumping. That was the first time I seen Giacomo get punished for jump spotting.
Under it.
Oh wait, that's free kill.
Supplementary utility.
Oh wait, that's a free kill.
How the hell has Ye got that snake bite drop down to his feet, Superman?
Buffer!
Another one. Oh my
He's
god.
doing dirty work with that gun in hand.
Oh my god.
And EG somehow
What's
again
happening with this?
get it.
Most players in that
Sorry, I don't know.
would be backing off, backpedaling, right? Because they
It's
see
LA internet, bro. This shit never happens in New York.
And the
he
Bucky.
instead sticks around, plays at default.
They have better chance with shit guns. You might have been onto something what you were saying earlier, bro.
And he gets a freebie, and basically
just buy fucking shit.
Snakebite
Gun
at the
every
choke
single
point. These players
round.
have to run in.
Because you have less to lose, so you're more confident.
Yeah, literally. It's like, oh, I have a Vandal. I don't want to give it to them.
Yeah.
Like, I have advantage.
And you play like a bitch, but then you have a stinger, you're in their face.
That even sets
Literally.
him up to be in position.
Wait, we might have just
to
figured out
take
the game, bro.
It's a freebie when it happens, but most players wouldn't even be in that spot.
Young is downloading the new Fortnite update? You're kidding me.
So 3-3, the economy be damned.
Nah.
It doesn't matter.
Time to jump.
Imagine.
A lot of emphasis here by G2.
That would be hilarious.
Trying to take that mid control. Different. Look at it though, up towards the top. Oh, talking about
No Wi-Fi for you.
I'm just going to be spotting that one. Narrowly avoiding
That was
it. Hello,
risky.
pops your head
That
up,
was.
says hello, at least with a shorty. And I don't think you're going to be wanting to contest with events too much.
At the same
If
time,
EG win, there are no Canadians going to Toronto.
He's going to be jumping up there and actually taking.
Well, maybe Tens goes to watch party, no?
So this engagement may end up revolving
Also, my
around an
great-grandfather
A
was
heaven
5%
roll. You see
Canadian, so
the players and the
I got some
spike
Canadian in me.
heading over in this direction. So it's going to be a little bit of fake B heaven pressure, trying to draw people over, which it has kind of done. You see these players over in spawn. Only 2 defending A right now, but Nature has
John
a
is not
breach ultimate.
Canadian.
So does Jonah P though, now that he's picked up that orb.
He's hard locked into the position. It's going to be Rolling Thunder versus Rolling Thunder. Handshaking across the site here. Slows it down for about a moment here with a fault line. Buys it time, and Nature trying to get his team back into the fight as well. Jorgamo forwards into the fight with a shorty in hand. Anchoring Smoker's
They
play
know.
forward. A bit of
So
spam.
hard.
We'll definitely clean that one up. Nature. Take
Good
it
nade,
out.
but-
Nade rebounding. Leaper's got to be respecting that.
Oh.
Spam slowed down to a crawl, but
Damn.
it's going to be safe. He can get back into that spot here.
What?
What? How is
Stray
that
spam as
headshot?
well, back and forth. This is EG. They're looking to get lucky.
This is
Couple
winnable?
of kills through the smoke might be exactly what they
If
needed.
he gets the hell kill, maybe, right?
More where that came from, though. And the
Oh.
discipline of G2 is not going to
What a
let
stack.
anything else slip. Doubled up.
Nice try.
Full control towards elbow.
Meanwhile, Superman's battling his demons.
Could be staring in dismay. Best he can hope for is a couple of exits.
He's looking for a weave.
Post-plant positions, honestly, not that incredible from G2. They didn't have ramp control, didn't have screens control, but it doesn't matter much when Nature is dead. If Nature's going to be hard anchoring the site like that, you're not worried about the breach utility on the retake. And if we see in the replay here another look at that A exec, you'll see exactly what happened for G2. It was a double teleport into the site from Jorg and Valin. So while Nature's fully committed to blocking people in the choke point, the double teleport from the Yoru and the Omen just breaks that completely. They're in towards the back of site. And what can the breach do? I mean, look at the position that Jorgamo is in while Nature is still thinking that he's got them blocked. And another round where G2 have control, win the rifle, and knock the economy down. But these rounds have been more difficult than you might expect for G2 to mop up.
Close. Getting a handle, though, I think, in terms of the tempo. A bit more control. Spotting 2 of these players out. Dimensional Drift is doing his job there. There's a slide as
Yeah, they put everything, bro.
Certain to clear.
3 bomb plate.
EG Trying to control Heaven, trying to control Ramp. It's going to be critical if they want to try and play this one into the retake.
It's always Trent that's ferrying the spike in here, which means that it's kind of tough for him to get back out of the site again. He's forced to play on site.
Locked into the corner.
Oh, I missed the blast.
That misses though. And that util is going to be hurting. Did they expect this one to be fully cleared out? Ooh, could be playing spoiler towards.
They thought they cleared it, but they missed it.
Crossfire set up all the way through and in for it.
What the fuck?
I see. Shot
I
out
feel
of
like
the
he should have
sky.
satcheled first, and then they run in.
Bake the satchel, yeah.
Superman,
danger, man.
Yeah.
He's
know,
left
yeah.
with no opportunities with a Bucky in hand. Trent even managing to get up to his ultimate in the midst of all of this. So G2 handle an anti-eco pretty nicely. Superman just looking to play exits at this point. Died to the spike.
Yeah. He'll get his wish. Or not. Oh, yeah, okay, Jonah P.
I mean, that's actually not his wish, right? Jonah P's been given another hull point. And this looks
An AC
controlled
right
from G2. Arguably more controlled than the first half of Lotus even.
It's very
Time out.
But at the same time, man, it doesn't matter how many rounds G2 get on this half. Look at those legs in the air. It doesn't matter how many rounds that G2 get in this half. What happened on Lotus is still going to stay in my head rent-free.
Yeah.
And I'm just still going to be thinking, okay, does EG still have a chance to run this back with a ridiculous second half? And last time we saw Potter take attack timeout, the adjustments were really good off the back end of it. So she's going to take the first here on split, just before round 9 kicks off.
And these are two teams, Josh, as well. I think that, well, at least for EG, their story has always been, I think, redemption, right? It's players that really it's their last chance before they get shipped off to the retirement home, potentially. They have to prove themselves, right? And listen, they've been upfront about that. They've said it many, many times. For a lot of these players, they're very grateful to Potter, to EG, to get a second chance to prove themselves on the big stage. Same could be said for G2 almost in this match as well, because they are looking to redeem themselves after losing in the finals of Bangkok.
Can I hate watch harder? Fuck G2, bro.
EG who are standing against them.
It's just,
Yeah,
it's,
I think G2 is a different
I don't know,
type
it's not as exciting when G2 are winning. I'm not gonna lie.
It's knowing
I feel like I've been quiet these past few rounds,
slip
but it's because G2 are winning.
vowing not to let it happen again. But sometimes you can be so focused on a long-term goal that you mess up in the short term. And Josh RT has also been really candid about the fact that
should I stand
like
up for
the team's in
EG?
a little bit of a slump right now. And you can see from some of the mess ups on Lotus and Matt that
You are not leading a life of love?
on,
Wait, what?
that it's manifesting even in these really important games.
Decoy.
Jorgamo placing down that clone to make it feel like there's a little bit of mid pressure even after he's left. So a flash, a clone, and everybody grouping up over towards A. Now this keeps these two players anchored over here towards B heaven. So 3 players on the B side of the map as G2 exec A. The macro is good here. The calling is great.
into the ult.
Look at his teleport into the middle of that Tejo ult. If there had been anybody on the A side, I think that would have cooked them.
It would have been curtains here, but a quick reaction from EG nevertheless. They hold on to control of Heaven.
They have Astro Wall for the
retake could be
retake.
set up nice and pretty here for EG. A lot of ults as well to expend.
Ramp control though is nice. I like this post line positioning from Leaf and Jorg.
Pound for pound with a util, but here it is.
What?
Tarik increases him with Leaf. Already dropped
Wait.
it already. Icy onto the fight. That's going to be miscommunication
What?
potentially here. Layering down the fire. Layering down that lead.
they're all
Coming for him?
He's going to do a lot from this spot, and it's not quite planned for him, and he's got a lot of targets to
Oh
deal
my
with.
god.
Too much
Wait,
to
that
deal
first
with,
kill
in
was
fact.
actually big on ramp, yeah.
Yeah.
The fight on ramp, not really the
I feel like
problem
Leaf
there.
played, like, too
Everybody
aggro.
on G2
Yeah, he went up too
collapsing
far.
on the
Yeah.
site. EG
he
playing
went
that
up a little too
retake
far.
style. And that's the adaptation that comes out of the tactical timeout, right? Every other round on the defense, we've seen somebody try to hard anchor, whether it's Nature or if they're able to get kind of, you know, Icy or somebody into the A site. They normally haven't had the full 5 people alive to be able to util dump and just play retake. And here, massive ultimates expended. G2 now have to make that slight adaptation. Valin has to realize, okay, they're playing off-site A more. That's their adjustment coming out of the tac timeout. So we can save utility and wait for post.
Pit's going to be throwing a wrench into the plans, though, I think.
I mean,
What
to
am I
be honest,
laughing
I
at?
think
Your
this
mother!
pressure is mostly just going to be a fake anyway. They'll be content with pushing Superman
Sorry.
out of the pit if they can. Superman bulb though, re-clears back in.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. She's a very nice lady, and I would never say anything like that.
Into the pit.
Like realistically, your mother would actually like
expended some of the bigger tools
get along with me really well because I'm a proper lad. So
now over towards B. This is a different.
I mean no harm, and I take back what I said.
He's been holding on to his stun. He makes a bit of noise and a bit of presence is shown immediately. Smoke's going to be blue.
Wait, what?
Fake with a TP. A lot of util pulled out of EG.
But they've put enough of a pause here that Icy and Derek have not full rotated.
Yay.
Wait.
For a safe spot to stand in here. He's got his own smoke to try and make
Stay away from my mom,
TP in
bro.
through the back now. This is going to be chopping and changing the minds of these EG players, wondering what is going to be happening next. All the way from the side, ult expended.
That's a round.
One for his troubles. Icy is plucked out of the sky at a moment's notice here. Leaves it to Derek and that 1v3 planned. Hold on.
No, why did he fake bait
I
us?
was wondering, and I was worried for a second, but Trent just snaps to the side.
We didn't get to catch it completely in the middle of the round, but I'm pretty sure that 3K from Leaf was ridiculous. I mean, the opening kill looked absurd. Okay, just catches Ye completely. Gets the kill onto a flying Icy as well.
Wow, yeah.
Just as he gets extinguished by the rocket. 16 and 6. A great map from Leaf. Rebounding.
Nate is having a game.
A bit of a subpar performance on Lotus, where he often rules the roost. EG knocked down onto an eco again.
Again, a lot of util Valin. Gonna try and get the hell out of there now. That's a lot of presence shown by EG.
But the G2 are kind of on the wrong side of the map to do something fast as a reaction into B, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're still going to go for it.
Very spread out, looking to see if they can take a lot of that space up towards it. That's an off angle of Ye. Was hoping that somebody would just slack in terms of the discipline.
It's the same off angle, though, that he died on in the previous round. It's exact deja vu. That's how Leaf got the opener previously.
EG didn't want to flood in. They're holding the util out into the hands. A flash and a pop play all the way through here with a rolling thunder. Superman's trying to make the most of all of this one. He leaves it down to Derek once more.
They're so much faster, EG, but it doesn't quite pay off for them. Derek's going to have to win a ridiculous 1v3.
Only with the stinger. Drop down. You'll be hearing this.
What's another stinger?
And he's paranoid. He's looking for a gun to try and make it that much more winnable. This is G2. Good control overall when I get into these spots.
Winning way more in the
Winning 7-5 at least, yeah.
Completely turning the tables, flipping the script on what we saw.
Are we going
on
map 3, chat?
Their attack
Bro?
looks super clean, pivoting around the map nicely, and once they get onto the site, they're locking it down. So whether that is what Josh RT talked about,
happy.
more decisive with the first game plan.
Yes, we, bro. 'Cause me and you are both watching.
At that point. I don't think you even needed to shoot.
All right, Ace, you've been editing my videos for probably almost 10 years now. Are you tired of fucking looking at my face? Be honest.
It's kind of weird being this favored in Americas. You can't really overperform. There's nothing to get too excited about. If they win this game, it's just going to be like,
He said, nah.
yeah, we were expected to do
You're
this
getting a
for
raise,
G2.
bro. Congrats.
It's been a hard road being a top team, that top dog.
In a sense, you can only disappoint.
Yeah.
Which is a weird position to be in as a competitor.
Extra level of
It's
pressure.
W fucking glaze right there, bro.
Down onto your shoulders.
And so think about the adjustment in this round that Potter made out of the tag timeout. Nature over here on
Can we get
A,
one?
Does he decide
My
to
bonus
hard
is
anchor
soon,
the
actually.
site
I have to do
if
that. No
indeed they go
joke.
back
All right,
to
I'm
A?
going to do it.
Or does he
For
play
real.
off-site retake?
I've been waiting too long for
Because that
that.
off-site retake, where Nature still had all of his breach util,
I give my mods a
looked a lot
Christmas
better.
bonus every year, but
question for
this
mid-round
previous
is, do they bite
Christmas,
on this fake?
I'm
'Cause
5
Trent
months
is just
late.
throwing
That's
that
the
drone out
truth.
to make it seem like they might be taking
And
A space.
it's my
The
own
Spike
fault.
still pretty
But I will
heavily
make up
committed
for
to
it.
B, and Ye on an aggressive angle where Leaf has killed him twice.
Will he get cleared though? That's a question. Oh, he's
Last
spotted
year
out,
was
I think.
April.
Barely. This Jordan Dimensional Drift is going to be calling out most of this here with the Armageddon in through and around. This is EG looking to at least push this one back.
Valen got in front of
Wait,
it.
By
focus.
some time, and Valen is at front, but listen, Ye is on top of it. Forwards and around. Jorgamo, unanticipated to be perched up from
What
goal.
the fuck,
Drops down and
man?
delivers
Enough is enough.
Hit here. Aftershock has to be respected. Back and away.
Uh-oh.
2 players left to stand here on the side of EG for our final round of this first half.
Uh-oh.
You need a miracle.
What the
You need
fuck? How did
luck. It's not
Giacomo
gonna be on
know?
their side.
Yeah, the
Leaves it
truck
down
came
to
around
IC,
right
making all the
there.
noise
I
in
just
the
like,
world
let me
of
try
G2.
this. Let me handle this.
Four
I
to stand
just
as well.
told him, like, I got
Stop to
this.
all of this here. Just an impossibility at this point. IC's done well to avoid most of the util coming his way, but yeah, spotted out and dropped down here. It's an 8-4 finish for G2 here. Familiar scenes.
Yeah, the
A4
sides
or
flipped, and in that
fuck.
sense,
I don't know
the
if I
narrative
believe, bro.
also. But
They
the
got kind of owned the
scoreline the
second
same.
half.
EG win the pistol and then 2
It was first half, I mean.
rifle rounds.
Second half of the first half.
And that's all they're able to manage in the first half. But we saw what they did on Lotus.
G2
The
just
run
had,
back was
I don't know,
ridiculous.
the
Yes,
first
they're not going to be
buy
on the defense
that
side.
they
Yes,
lost,
yeah,
or they
he's not
won.
playing Clove.
And then
But could they do it
a
again?
couple ult rounds, and then yeah, they just like had really good util.
Jogamo had that 4K on Eco, I think.
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck. We need pistol. Where's my hate watchers? We're starting to crumble. On my way now. I mean, at the end of the day, bro, Sentinels is in the grand finals. At this point, like, leave the shit for the birds, no? Anyone?
EG were not really able to find too much success on that defense side. They weren't able to play offsite retakes. They couldn't really force G2 in a position where the post plants looked awkward or chaotic.
Yeah.
G2 were in control, but you would have said the same about the first
I mean,
half
I
of
ain't opposed
Lotus.
to beating G2's ass again. I'll say it.
I think the difference here maybe being that Ye is going to be playing Astra, which does not take anywhere near as many aggressive fights as the Clove did on Lotus.
And he was defining. I mean,
If we didn't have a hate watch, would we be even watching? Rob, I'm not gonna lie, we'd still be watching. That's the truth, man.
Never have been winnable.
I will be here.
That was Ye in that one. And you heard, I mean, you heard it from.
But I
Bob. She was
respect
like,
that. I like the attitude.
I mean, you just want to get
Rob,
Ye
have a
on
shot
the
at Class
ball
A.
and
You
kill
deserve
everybody.
it.
Yep. Good game plan.
Maybe he can do it in the clutch here in some post-plant situations.
All right, focus up.
Should be
Let's go,
incredible with
EJ.
both the pull and the salvos. But my question is he even going to be able to
Speaking for
get
the rest
those
of us, I see.
And if it does go to Pearl, we might get to see the Ye Jet, and then suddenly you're back into he takes every fight territory again.
Yeah, dangerous
But
territory.
might be thinking too far ahead at this point.
Both of these teams is going to be about the here and now, one round at a time.
And a lot of territory gained early on here.
I'm screaming
G2
and scaring
ceding
Nabi. I have a
mid-control
Nabi
and
story to
A
share in a
ramp control.
second.
So EG have actually taken a ton of space on the map.
Yeah.
Within the first 45 seconds.
And 2 players spotted out towards Heaven just by the drone, so G2 have an inclination. I think that this is going to be
Staffy,
leaning over
stop that,
towards A
bro.
now, with what that
They're
space
easily-
taking,
they're easily
especially
baited.
these
Stop
players
that.
Deep pushed out. G2 have got a lot of control of the map. You can see him expecting the reaction.
And this, with how slow EG are playing.
Aye, aye, aye.
Right here.
Yeah, right here and now, and even a stun as well for the follow-up just in case, as that safety net granted. EG need to pounce on this chance here. They have open access to the A side, but G2
Oh my God,
feeling like
man.
they are one step ahead.
This is the round right here. This is the round.
Skating a lot, but it's being held.
He's
in
watching
time,
his
and
back, bro. It's
Joe
like the SEAL team in there.
Yeah.
Safety over the shoulder, watching for his
Oh,
teammate.
he doesn't clear the
Running,
corner.
and
God damn it,
listen,
I
he's going to be
see.
the one doing the gunning, and G2 trying to
Get
make their
another
way
A
forward
round.
now.
Oh
into
my
the
God.
sides.
No, it's
Got
unbelievable.
one.
They've done this, but Derek's left to do it all still into the 1v2. Heroics ordered up. Joe
He's on it, brother.
Taking full trust
Damn
in
it.
his team.
Damn it.
And Leaf delivers with a 3K. Holds off that attempt at a clutch from EG.
I think it's over.
I think this round more
I
than
think it's
any
over too. We're going to
showcased
Pearl. I hate
G2's
watching Pearl. That
ability
map
to
fucking
punish
sucks.
certain playstyles. EG are a very slow team. on the
Yeah, it's
attack.
not the best.
And look at this. They were set up for the A split and waited for 20 seconds maybe?
Yeah.
Whilst they
It's
had vent
21 and
control,
7
had
right
A
now.
ramp
Yeah.
control.
Farming them.
They just paused. And in the meantime, G2 had already pushed out B main, taken the whole of mid, started flanking through sewers, and were right behind them, killing them in vent. EG are going to take a page out of the book of G2 though. And
Opinions
force
on
up with
Breeze?
stingers.
If it was up to me, it would have never left the pool. I'll say it.
Can their
9-4.
success rate
That's why I
be
don't make the
anything
calls
similar?
around here.
Doesn't they just spot that? Just jumping across here. Smoke's going to be recall.
I'm in the 1% that enjoy
A
Breeze.
few of these EG players out wide into the open. No one biting. Salvos. The stun. Nade's going to be rebounding as well, so open access now, giving up towards Vents.
They use so much util to get
has the
take
outlaw,
Vents.
but there's actually only 2 players
A
on
nade,
EG
a
that have
flash,
light
a
armor.
Richardson,
Trent, I
nuke.
don't think realizes how close Superman is.
And the
Oh, that was the
Just
kill.
stuff
That
to
was
the
around. I'll
side,
say it.
Just in time. That could have been a deadly mistake to
Wait,
be making,
can they-
especially against this EG team looking to try and take the fight
How
straight
does he
to
get
them.
out,
That's
guys?
a great
Shoot him.
start.
I'm begging you, bro.
Slows down the approach here, and G2 just playing this one back ready to defend or
Good
flood in,
blast.
whatever it takes.
Yeah.
Still towards screens here, and EG have got access over towards the side at least.
No,
Here forwards
I
into this
see.
smoke. Stepping
No,
forward, trying to
Nature.
dominate most of these positions. Nature is hard committed.
Oh, it's over, bro.
Stunned to try and reposition here, but he's going to be in the danger
it's over.
spot potentially. Damage done, lining him up. Off to the side,
Yeah, you won't get
A
through.
lot
Nah.
is going to be asked of him. He's paranoid. Near
Ooh, he's
sighted
on his
as
head, though, I'm not
anything.
gonna lie.
And the aftershock at his back just seals it up
That was
nicely.
a hard one to win.
EG not able to find the same success with that force. And at this point, G2 should be sailing away with the map. You gotta think.
Change of plans.
EG got the plants and they got 3 kills, so they might even
They
be
have
able
to
to
use
get stingers
dump
up
my
or
goat to
some
stop
kind
him,
of
Sai.
rough half buy
True.
here and make a good go of it in round 15, but it's not going to be anywhere near as powerful as a classic bonus. It's G2, in fact, who are going to be able to take a lot of this
What a
light
kill.
weaponry further forwards. It's a bit unlucky there, to be honest with you, on Superman, because I think he caught a great timing onto Trent at A-Ramp. Yay, couldn't get it done at the very end there.
Nice, guys. Let's go.
All good boys.
A bit of relief, perhaps?
Oh, no.
in
He hit him
terms
with
of
the all
tone
good
of
boys.
voice that
We're up
Trent is
1-0. Let's
using
go
there.
map 3. He hit him with the it's okay. Let's go map 3.
Realize it's a dampener on the spirits. Looking with barely anything. Coming into round 15 here with G2. Full advantage and lead. Bucky lying in wait. Some repeat there with the smokes off. It's going to be a lot of util forwards and around. And okay,
He plucked him out the sky.
Does the job there.
He's
Especially
really
with
plucked
the
him.
damage kicking in. Accuracy not really needed with the Bucky in hand. There's a lot of noise in the process here. Stunned up.
What?
Jesus.
Oh, goodness me.
A Bucky Donkey Kong?
Enemy remaining.
Oh, my
And it's
God.
clinical
Wrap it up.
Together, push him with a stinger.
Yeah, wrap it up. Wrap it up. It's over.
Wrap it up.
They're going to be able to take these light weapons forward into the next. Or force up if they want to. You're expecting EG to come into the next round with full armor because they know the Outlaw is there on the other side. So maybe we'll see some of these G2 players discard the Stinger or the Bucky. Or hell, just see if you can make it work like they did in this
That
round.
was fast.
That shot is sublime. And then followed up by a collapse. Monstrous from Leaf.
It's a silly game sometimes.
It certainly is. But isn't that why we love it?
Yep.
25 kills for Leaf.
That's ridiculous.
Leaf is doing that
I
thing
mean,
where he just
15
takes over the
rounds,
entire
scoreboard
game.
check. You've been seeing glimpses of it, but like you said, Josh,
Jesus. Not looking
25
good.
kills for Leaf. A lot of them against some ecos, don't get me wrong, but
He has over.
monstrous.
Did Sen what I had to dip? Where could you have possibly had to go that was more important than watching the Sentinels match?
But I mean,
Like, can we
yeah,
fucking
he's just
refocus
dominating,
here?
And you do get these performances out of Leaf.
Why are
They
you
were
starting that out,
super
Beyond?
common at the start of the year. Early part of kickoff, the first 2/3 of kickoff, he was an unkillable machine. He was out there slaughtering people. Looked like he had walls on.
It's a what?
But he cooled off slightly, and now will still give you a huge map where he dominates every now and then.
I'm confused.
And he can be the difference maker to just send G2 strolling forwards
This is
into the
Rage Bait?
series and onto Pearl.
Exactly right. No better time for it for G2.
And I
no.
think, you know, this is a team that sometimes people have been looking at and thinking, are they
You so bitchy
chokers?
sometimes?
You know,
Well, I
in-
don't say
in
shit
last
when you're being
year,
a bitch.
They missed out on 2 domestic
So I guess it makes 2 of
trophies
us.
when they certainly were favored to win at least one of them, I would say.
Yeah.
And then after losing in the
Damn.
Bangkok finals,
Nah.
they kind of choked their first appearance at a global as well and bombed out. So I think there has been a bit of scrutiny on this team. And if they lose here, I think that narrative will go crazy.
Saibao!
But right
Saibao!
now, they're looking in control and composed. And this round is just about how much damage they can do to EG. The weaponry advantage is massively in favor of the attackers. But this orb feels like death is on the other side of it after what Leaf did.
Yeah, he's still got that Bucky.
Oh, he's stuck in vent potentially.
And pulled back potentially. I think
Ropes
Vent's
just
util-
eliminated,
I mean, there's a
like,
pocket for
they
him to play in
eliminate
here,
the
so
position.
Survived for now, but Vent's control given up. I see.
Oh.
Do you dare jump over and
Sorry,
step
dude.
past
Enough,
the
enough.
threshold?
Enough.
Meets his demise. G2 up 2 kills already.
Enough is enough.
Desperation now is going to be called for, but he's EG
Wait.
players. Step up.
Enough. Alright, wait.
You're going right back into the lead, running and gunning forwards. Derek, at least with the trade, and they do have open access to that A site.
Yeah, he did a good job on the flank.
Armageddon even just committed here. Push forward.
Wow. Damn, tried timing it.
He had to
Yeah,
cross
that was
safely
really
with a
good.
spike in
Wow.
hand. It could have been curtains for the round.
Well played there, I see
feeling
it.
the need to expend that ult.
Yeah, he's done a really good job trading out onto Jorgamo and then giving information about that player in heaven, a Teo ult, put them into checkmate. So now Valen's got it all to do.
Paranoia.
Oh!
Yeah.
What a shot!
That is a round from Ye. He only gets 2 kills, but he's instrumental.
Wait, why is this so
in
exciting
picking
when
up
EG win rounds, but G2 win a round, no one's fucking
Trent as
cheering?
well with Derek's ultimate.
It's like they're expected to win. They're like, oh, you didn't win that.
That's the kind of impact you need coming out from Ye. Up at the top of the scoreboard with Icy, but they're going to need a bit more of that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's filth.
That is fast. Oh my.
Now, they have done a tiny bit of damage to EG's economy. 1 light armor, 1 bulldog. But Jorg, they had
Kapsky,
well
you need
on
to
the
be
side of
studied.
the defense, and now he's picked up an op. That's going to be looking over towards A main.
Pit in mid on top of it. Large amounts of util from EG looking to see if they can clear out most of that space.
Superman has to be really worried about salvos and a stun at the start of the round.
Forwards to set up the kill.
Wow, man.
He's just got so much
That is
space over there
beautiful.
because Superman has to play passively.
Yeah, I'm pouncing on a chance like that. Options are starting to dwindle now.
Hello.
EG, yep, spotting. Jonah P. Creeping and crawling off to the corner. Taking up most of that space. This is pressure by Derry, but he's feeling it.
Wait, look at Asher on A.
Difference maker again.
Soundbait.
Look at what he's...
Soundbait.
Oh, yeah, Derek.
Soundbait.
Wait, he baited
Derek.
it.
Nice play.
Bait
Jonah
and
P got
switch.
baited.
Smart play indeed. Maybe enough for them to
Yeah, he might walk into the op, I'm not gonna
control
lie.
of another round.
He might put him
Stave
down
off
too.
map
Then.
3 a little bit longer.
My
30
eyes,
seconds.
my eyes on the minimap appealed for Ye to make a move, but he's just kind of been tucked in that corner for a while, and instead, EG have been
Joggamo's
putting
not
pressure
gonna
on the
move.
pit. But I don't think you're really going to get Leaf out of here.
Yeah, he's gonna sit there.
Pressure again. I mean, Derek barely
They're coming to jaw, it's
stepping,
over.
teetering forwards. G2 have already got B main
He
control.
has
They've
clone
got
as
the read
well.
onto this one. Jorgamo does not really have a backup strategy. He needs a kill to get his dimensional drift. It all lies in wait, and it all leans on that. An opening kill
He's in.
potentially. See if he can get
Wait,
the
he
hell out
whipped.
of there. Just misses up to the side.
Wait, what?
What did he shoot?
I don't know. What did he shoot?
at?
I don't know.
Why did he shoot?
Down.
I think he's...
Safe
What
around
did
the
he
corner.
shoot?
What did he shoot at? I don't know. The breach?
No spam to
He
deny
missed,
that
right?
one.
Double flank puts pressure on
He
Derek. His
missed,
salvos
but
are back
I
in
Flank.
5, but he won't have a chance to
Don't
use
think
them.
anyone was there.
Right from
Timing.
the corner, Derek twisting
Oh my God, he
and
got
turning, just
scared
puts
as
out of 2
fuck.
players. And what is the
Oh
reaction?
my
Wait,
God.
that flank fucked
G2,
them.
they put him in a vice
Wait,
grip.
Sylvan?
In the blink of an eye.
Never mind.
All the advantages that EG had,
Wow.
dismissed,
They had
scattered,
that.
sent to the wind.
And there's a
That's
really
crazy.
nice adaptation from G2 to work against what EG are going for. EG's
Derek was
post-plant
scaling
setup
a little
needs to
bit.
rely
G2 just went
super
off
heavily
on
on the salvos.
Yeah.
Every
on the
time it's
pull,
like a
and that
half a
means they
second
need a
timing
safe
and
place for
they
Derek,
just went off
a
of it.
safe place for Ye.
Derek was like looking
That's not
around
gonna
too
be
much,
screens
but I
or
don't know
heaven,
what
it's got to be
happened.
ramp. And so when this flank comes through,
Step
you're
up.
denying that safe space for the post plant.
Leaf is 28
It's a
and 9.
really simple but nice idea from G2, and it works out perfectly. They're up 12-5, 7 chances here to close things out and send us to Pearl, which will be
Any reason why Derek
a hell
stays
of a
there?
map to watch.
Oh yeah.
Well, he didn't want to take ramp
Yeah, and
control
Icy on
because
double duelist
he was
potentially.
alone. And then I don't know why he was just worried about. I don't know. He was
Bit
just
of a ramp take
too many
here.
things going
called
on. I
for
guess.
by EG. Stand to set it up. Walkabout to leave. Now you're in the
Oh my
danger zone
god,
there.
he tried ending it on his own. I'm not
Punished
gonna lie.
for it.
He said, "Fuck it, I'll do it
Down,
myself."
Despite the weaker weaponry of some of those EG players and forwards, it's
Oh,
called
he saw him
for.
jiggling.
At least with this one stepping up and
Wait.
round to the side. Trent is
Wait, what?
left on an island. Jorgamo missed his shot, backed himself out and away.
I can
Repositions
say I
himself
don't
into
know.
sight now. He
What
wants
do you
to
mean
try
I
and
can say I don't
spell.
know? But what?
Spoiler out
Give him that
towards
curve there
Yay,
for
my
me.
god.
Oh, he curved it.
Just
Wow.
cracks it open here.
Superman,
EG.
super.
I've seen this movie
Round by
before.
round is what it's going to take for them.
And this should have been
Yeah.
one of the more difficult rounds to
Yeah,
take.
12-5.
because their economy coming into this was
Cloud9 NRG.
pretty rubbish. They had a couple of
Wait, no,
stingers,
Sen
managed to make that work
and
in
Sen.
mid. You could argue a little over-aggressive
Sen
from Leaf,
EG?
but he was expecting that to be
Cloud9
pretty
NRG,
heavy A
wasn't
ramp
it?
take. EG
I don't
baited
remember
him
it.
by
Oh, was
putting
it on
a player
Sunset?
into A
Yeah.
ramp, but still having
Yeah,
to
it was
heavily
12-5.
watch
I remember watching
the
it.
mid flank.
Sen EG was 10
already
too.
I remember
making those
watch
adaptations
partying,
because
yeah.
They know that G2
And
are
then
looking
that
to
was at
push
the time I
out
was
and
on
get behind
NRG.
them
I was like,
if EG
nice
can
try,
make to an
guys.
A exec. So you're seeing
Yeah, that was something.
a real nice evolution, even though they've only managed to pick up 5 rounds, even though they're down 7 in this map.
Why is
EG
this
is still
light
thinking
doing
about,
this?
okay, what are G2 trying to accomplish? How can we shut it down?
Yeah.
And that's the mark of a team that's improving, thinking, all throughout the playoff run.
Yeah, still believing, I think, as well, that they can win.
Cloud9's in chat. They said aware. Someone said, "Why is
Very
Sion in
unlikely,
chat?" And someone else
but what
replied,
does
"Well,
that
they
matter
ain't
to
fucking
EG?
playing." So
Only
the
6 rounds.
fuck?
When has
Guys, let them exist.
ever cared about what's like?
Done in 5 rounds.
And expectations that
It's not all that bad, huh?
we have coming
Yeah.
into series for this squad. It's just a consistent level up from EG. Looking to drag it back 1 round at a time, as you mentioned. The chances.
Has any team
Yeah,
come back
Rizzo,
from
that's
12-0?
5 rounds. Breacho, that's
In
4
tier
rounds.
one?
Inevitable that at some point G2, either by
12-0.
virtue
Guess the
of
rounds
or
here.
a huge round from somebody, be it Leaf,
Is there?
Jorg, Trent, they're gonna get it done. The question is,
Inspire said
can
no
EG
right away.
make it difficult? Can they push them to the brink? Can they maybe find the one universe where they get the comeback?
Flash held. It's a tepid approach here by EG.
They're hoping to catch Superman or Ye
Nah,
as they
too
make the
soon,
walk
man.
forwards. And Potter has talked previously about the strategy on attack being to get an
What do you mean
ult
I'm
into
fucked
Ye's
for that?
hand.
He's fucked for that.
Yeah, has to try and put a stop to it as
Oh.
well. To be that dampener, but it's just traded out, evened out, and it's quick getaway. All the way through sewers. Grab the spike and get a run on, but they're going to be going straight into
the
Jorgo
Bucky.
airplane. Bucky, seen this one before. EG.
Wow.
Already is icy, delivering
Oh
down.
my
Jorgo tries his best.
From the top
Two
row.
double Bucky.
But I think Icy's done the job here, right?
Oh
He took the
my
fast
God,
timing
how does
movement,
he always
deleted
pull
both
this
of the
off,
A-Ram
man?
players, and now EG have got themselves into a nice 2v1 with ults to work
This is
with as
winnable
well.
for real?
Derek's going to be able to get his Teo ult online.
Yeah.
It,
Yes,
I
fair enough,
mean,
yeah.
hesitate to say it,
Wait,
but
this
it's
is
almost
so winnable,
unlosable for EG.
actually. Holy
I don't know
fuck.
why they're so separate. I hate this.
Jiggles.
Alan will
Oh,
make it go. Spots out the first paranoia.
good Rockets.
Held and let go here with the salvos to try
Now I
and
can
slow
group up,
down.
surely. They're not grouping up, though.
Watch for
Wait, what?
even the showstopper. I mean,
guess we have to, yeah.
listen,
You
whatever
have
it
to.
takes.
Yeah.
Absolutely anything to try
Hear
and
me
drag
out,
it
though.
forwards 1 round at a time now.
Would you hate it if we
Critique EG, I
saved the
think.
rocket and double peaked?
Maybe say that they could have been a bit more frugal. You know,
Yeah.
it's going to take ults
Just
really
use
to
the
try and
rocket.
make
Yeah.
this
I
map
don't
a bit
care.
more winnable, but I think that just shows
I
the
personally,
pressure
Chad,
that's
I think
on
I
them.
agree
If it's the
there.
breach ult and the tech ult, you just use the breach ult.
7 chances down to 5.
The
for
breach
G2.
ult and the Teo
That was
ult?
an eco round. I think they'll be happy. that they
Yeah,
forced
or
out
like
the
instead of like the raise ult
showstopper, as you're
being
talking
there,
about
like if it's the breach and you have a breach ult, you just use the breach
the
ult there.
op was in
Just
Ye's
whatever.
hands,
No matter what ult.
but they've not
Yeah,
gone for it
you
again.
need
I'm not even
something.
sure that they had the money actually to go for
Fuck,
it
yeah,
again.
I guess you
On the other
should.
side though, Jorg's picked one up.
I low-key
So
think you greed
he's
the
looking to
ult,
try
but
to
it could
get
be
himself
troll.
boosted on A.
I don't know.
They have another
Salvos
operator.
early, so that you can
I think you
leave
greed the
the
Don't
ult
have any
based off the
intention of
12-7. 12-6, you
aggressive
know?
angle.
They probably have a read.
I'd rather
This is
greed the
now
ult, and if I
allowed
lose the
Trent
game,
to
fuck it,
Jonah
dude.
to
Like, whatever.
leave
But,
A
like,
main
if you
to
have the
help
raise
mid
ult this
mid.
round, it's so good.
Best chance in a
In my
long string of
opinion.
rounds here for G2 to try and take themselves to Pearl.
They have ults in rotation, it's fine to ult.
They go B right now, they
That's
are.
true.
would be utterly deadly. If
They go
you
B, they win
find
the round?
Information on where a player's
Yeah.
holding, breach ult into Teo ult could just gift you a pick.
They're looking for it. Full line. Now
Wait.
we avoided sight.
Wow.
Step
He's
for
dead.
Superman. Wow, okay. Straight in. Cape flourishing right behind
Smoke.
him. He's going to get that open.
Smoke.
Now EG looking to try and take control of the
Smoke.
rest of this side here. It's ults expended.
He's not peeking, thanks to...
G2,
Oh, he got a
they've got
kill.
some of their own. Valen collecting that kill. Derek.
Wait, what is his ult?
He's not going to be having a chance
Oh my
to really
god, okay, there it is.
put any more impact into
Thought for a
this
second you
round.
glitched.
Hits drop down on top of it. EG.
Nah, this
Put
is
a
scary,
chokehold,
bro.
a bit of blight now to dampen most of the side, and here's that Armageddon ult to their own. G2 looking to make the play forwards into it.
Oh, he's gonna go behind them.
Jorgen through
Oh
the back
fuck.
here.
Oh fuck.
And here it is,
Oh
stand
my
to collect.
God.
Icy,
Okay,
quick with the
I see.
trade.
Oh my God,
They
I
are
see.
dropping like flies, bodies toppling
30
on
seconds
either
left.
side.
They
They haven't
didn't get a
planned it
plan
yet.
down.
2v2, and time still an
Double
important
push?
necessity to play around here. As you mentioned, Josh,
Oh my
no plan
God.
whatsoever, but hunting.
Oh my god.
We'll drag
Trent.
you all away.
Damn, that was nice.
At
That was a
some
nice
point
TK.
here, somebody on G2
Damn.
was going to pull
He
out
fucking clapped their
the play to
asses.
seal
I'm
the
not gonna lie,
deal.
the
And
moment they got that
2K
kill
was
on
crispy at the end. Despite G2
the bridge pillar, they,
sorry,
I don't know why
despite
both of
EG's
them
best
fucking
attempt
just
at making
wiped
some
one.
level of a comeback out of that one.
Like they got the
G2
kill
were
and they just
Like, they could have
trust
backed up and chilled, right? Yeah, they low-key got
No
excited.
run back.
They low-key got
Half
excited.
possible,
Chill a
like
little bit
Lotus.
and then I don't
Yeah,
know.
they got excited. They got
Going
excited. I
over.
agree.
I think a very, very fitting map to close this one out.
Oh, yeah.
Pearl was the final map for
Yeah,
G2
you could say
of
that. I think you
Bangkok,
could say that.
and they let it slip. Pearl was the final map. just recently when G2 played against 100 Thieves, and it looked
That
like
was
they
a
were going to let
5v4
it slip,
too.
and yet they clawed it through in OT. And now Pearl, the decider map here again to define whether or not they go to Toronto.
Is EG
Whether
good
or
on
not
Pearl?
EG go to Toronto.
They got 13-0, but that was a long time ago.
No. It's been a messy map for them in the
I don't know,
past.
is
as
EG good on Pearl
Light
shot?
on their records in the past, but G2 are looking to try and set that record straight as well. We'll see if they can close this one out. It's a ticket to Toronto that's on the line between both of these teams. Do not count either of them out.
Nah, that was map 2. We got map 3 coming up. Map 3 for a spot at Toronto. I mean, I guess we deserve it at this point. At this point, why the fuck not, man?
A beautiful fight for Signals in the last round.
Holy fuck, dude, 11-2.
In order to qualify to
Oh
Toronto,
my god,
3
dude.
versus 5.
Oh my god,
Facing the
stop
adversity.
it. Bro, when you fucking quote it like that, of course it's not gonna sound, bro. Oh fuck.
아, 호자 이런 거 하지. 아니다, 얘들아, 괜찮아. 멘탈 나가지 마봐. 아, 호자 이런 거 하지. 아니다, 얘들아, 괜찮아. 멘탈 나가지 마봐. 집중해. 정신 차려. 까비. 이길 수 있다고.
프링이 기다리죠.
자, 버텨! 펀치가 프링 잡아냈습니다. 자, 현민 사이트 안에 들어왔는데요. 함정 아직 안 깨졌고 메테오가 풀백 정리.
야, 이거 풀백이 그러면 무리한 플레이가 나와야 돼. 현민이 여기서 끝나면은 아쉽습니다. 일부러 마코는 각을 하나로 만들었죠.
오, 에이비. 남은 체력 5.
Does he win this, Mako?
아, 시간이 별로 없어서
네.
마코 발소리 심각.
Wow, what a Chad swing, bro.
아, 근데 재욱이 형 이거 이런 거 진짜 안 죽고 디테이크하면 된단 말이야, 형.
맞긴 해. 3대 5였는데.
아, 스모크 훌딱 얹으셨다. 미안하다.
심지어 찍혔구나.
아, 이러면 유도 일제 사격에 피해 망상까지 떨어집니다.
프랙처 들어가자.
남은 시간 30초. 하지만 메테오 잡혔고요. 텍스
잘 싸우고 있습니다.
아,
호자 이런 거
I don't know what this edit was, though. I'm not gonna lie.
See, the thing is, I'm honest about what I'm doing. Tarik, watch out for that guy. Guy like Tarik, watch out. That's all I'm gonna say. Watch out for him.
What the
These
fuck's
guys
he
don't
implying
say
here?
what they're doing. I say it outright.
Wait, what am I doing? Now I'm curious to know. What am I being pressed for right now? What are the allegations? I know, bro. Is he flirting with me? Is this what? Does he want my body? Dude, what the fuck is this edit, bro?
I got called in one day. Yo, we need to talk.
Wait, he told me the same story.
And just, Max, we don't think you're good enough.
Oh, stretch. Thank you for the
I
throw.
said, okay. Walked out.
Why do I just imagine that conversation going that way, being so fucking him saying okay and walking out?
That can't be it though. But that's what happens to every.
Literally what happened.
That's not the reason, yeah. Nah, refund. Mr. Fun, have a refund.
It was like, the talk was like 15
Mr. Fun, have a
seconds.
refund, please, bro.
We don't think you're good enough?
What is Duckity?
We're gonna bench
Of course
you.
he's not, bro. But that's like, there's more to it than that, bro.
But this is the same thing that happened to me.
That's the same
Okay,
thing
that's
that
how it
happens to
is.
every
Okay, I
player,
just
bro.
walked out.
I got in a call.
I don't really give a fuck. I mean, if you can see.
Chat Jamie like, yo, I think we're gonna let you go. Yeah. Like,
If you have eyes, you can see. But like,
You see
that's
that?
why I don't really give a fuck.
Like when you're being cut, should you fight for your spot on the team? I guess it's already done at that point. It doesn't really matter. I mean, at least like, I mean, there's, yeah, I don't know. Not really.
Chat and Jamie before too, man. Damn, you said if you have eyes, you can see.
Who said that? You said that?
Yeah.
Yeah, Max.
What the fuck? Sent to Toronto, we saw this W. Kermy. Tarik fan artist of the century. Holy fuck. What is this? Wait, what is this shirt I'm wearing? Nah, okay, so this is what happened with Nabi. I'm not gonna lie. So I came home, Myung wasn't home. So whenever Myung comes home, usually Nabi gets really excited and does like all these spins and shit. I came home, Nabi came to the door, he started barking, he saw me. He literally looked at me, like, and then like he basically walked into the hallway and stared down the hall for like 10 seconds. And like he was not happy to see me. So I think he's lost his love for me, but I think he's just playing hard to get. I think he's playing games, really. That's what I think, but I don't know for sure. He saw me and he literally sighed. I'm not going to lie, he literally sighed. I'm not kidding. He walked into the hall and he stared down the hall like this is the worst thing that could ever happen to him. Not this guy again. It's because I stopped feeding him chicken, dude. Fuck. I need to give him chicken. Oh, it's just you, literally. It's actually sad, man. $21. Oh my God. I haven't heard this song in a minute. Chat, we're going live. Map 3, Pearl. Winner goes to Toronto. Loser, watch parties with us next weekend or tomorrow. 21. Yo, damn. Okay, here we go, chat. Lock in, bro. The hate watch needs to be strong right now.
Destiny.
Locked in, bro.
Oh, let's go, EG.
Better drop 33.
We need 30 out of Diablo.
Career defining in some sense, a chance for redemption if EG can drag it over.
Come on, EG! Come on, people! Let's hate, let's watch.
Would be dire straits indeed for them.
A really early pop of those thorns within the first 15 seconds.
C is going to be offloaded on top of it as well. This is not a stall. Use delay, Jorgamo.
Oh.
All going to be taken out and triggered nice and early. That was just
Jonah.
to give EG that
Is he there?
piece of mind.
Is
They're
he
already
there?
lurking all the way up through into.
He went through.
Try and take these fights together here, and
I
now
got two. Wow.
not shying away from it.
What a flash!
Some blood, but they're both flashed up.
They both can't see.
Oh my god. Oh, you caught.
To get the one before the
Trent 1v3.
Now wrapping around from behind. Trent has got it all to do. Already reveals the position. Salvo's into the corner. Nature's wide as anything here, but
22 HP.
Is what Trent
This is where he clutched 1v2 last time.
To work with.
Did he?
Yeah, he did a 1v2 here with a Spectre though, or Stinger, but this one seems unwinnable.
Discipline in their minds, yeah.
Trent with a, or Icy with a 3K?
The ante looked good from G2 in this round. They know that EG like to default towards mid, and double doors is
Holy
normally where they go
shit.
first.
Big pistol
So
for the
G2
EG boys.
put
Come on,
thorns
baby.
there, and then a seasoner pull, and then are ready to fight it afterwards. But Icy is the difference maker. He picks up 2, and then even gets a 3rd with the flash kill. It's him that almost single-handedly saves that round for EG. After G2 knew
Lil bro is
exactly
terrified
what
of
was going
G2
on.
versus SEN. Yeah, right, dude. We fucking smoked those bums. But I'm hoping we play EG though.
G2 are not going to force this. Even though they could buy light armor and stingers on almost all of their players.
Rob's cracking me out. What's Rob saying in the chat?
Oh my god.
Nah, stop it!
Catches the position of
But
nature
you
here.
see, you're not gonna do some shit like that with the Vandal 4 seconds into the round.
Leaf has opted into the Marshall purchase.
You're just
No
gonna do
bounty
it
had
that
just-
with
Just had your stinger, bro.
Shows his presence and
have a
exactly what
stinger
they're
every
waiting
round.
for
You
here.
got
Off the
tagged,
side.
dude.
Difficult shot to hit. Yay. Drop down. It's
Oh
1-1.
god.
Weakened to a degree. Flashed up as some support from the rest of his team here, but there it is, lying from the side. Squeeze being placed and put down onto some of these players. G2. And shut out here of the site.
It should be very clean. The
Hey,
position
Derek,
from
get
Derek
ecoed?
and Superman's good. They're going to have salvos, pull.
I know.
Yay and Icy can fight.
Slight pocket
That is
play
a
in
wide
here, but out
swing.
towards the top. Players have been isolated and cut out of the picture. Derek.
Don't do it yet. Oh, do it
draw
now.
blood. Trent's going to be dropped. The chances
Oh no.
What?
really dwindling as I say that. Cheeky shot indeed, but you have to really deal with this pull off to the side
He
here.
hits
Shots
that
need to
though?
be hit and decent
Or
try,
imagine the
decent
suck
effort
miss
by
and they
G2.
didn't know about it.
But
That's
actually,
what?
Derek, a little closer
The
to
suck
the
miss.
Tejo ultimate.
Oh.
One to keep an eye on, though it won't
That
be
would've been
available
amazing.
in
Yeah,
this
yeah.
round. And the weaponry, it's not going to look that great for EG heading in here. Quite a bit of damage done. But this is where we get to see whether EG have changed things up with their attack. Now, to give you a quick rundown of what EG love to do, they're an unusual team on their attack side of Pearl. Almost every other team is going to be taking fast A main control, then going back to mid or back to B. And instead,
Wait,
EG
why is chat
normally
quiet
are
about
gonna
Derek's
opt
rockets?
into
Because it's not
taking
cringe
much
when he does
mid
it.
control first, and then going to deal with the extremities. Yay with the Guardian, though. Has his watchful eye over towards a
I don't make the
potential
rules,
push
bro. I just follow
from
them.
Trent, as they did on their eco round.
Could be in the danger zone. Going to be worried about the flash play with a haunt over.
EG's bread and butter are these A splits.
This is it. Trent crouched down, ready to pounce at the moment's notice, but the shot just goes wide here.
What a
Yay.
trade, though.
Finally dealt with. Jorgamo. Just needs to try and get the hell
He's
out
gonna
of
get
there
back
before
in?
Squeeze comes through and he can
I
hear
was
it.
gonna say, he goes back in.
Footsteps out and around to the side. That is Jonah P. Does more than some damage.
What?
Mid, but straight
Wow.
shots and
He actually
straight
got,
spam.
like,
Okay.
punished.
Might save the day, EG.
Oh my god.
Finally get themselves active and
Josh
into
hurts,
this
he's
site.
breaking the desk right now.
Yeah, he's not happy.
Valen not feeling confident enough to go for a spam kill here. He doesn't have anybody watching a potential push. He's worried that EG might be going aggressive.
What?
No one was watching.
How?
We're even anticipating the position that Valen could be in, lying in wait for it, just a jiggle out wide, trying
Oh
to play
my
the rest of his
god.
team all the way
Valen
in.
saved them so hard.
Yeah.
Keep it going from split there with the form, I should say, Josh. I should say.
Absolutely. I mean, he found his moment perfectly. He was playing passive, not giving away where he was holding, and maybe gave, you know, a bit more room than I was expecting to EG, but then found his moment to pounce just as they were escaping from the plant. The form's looking good.
3, 2, 1. Nice! Let's go, Jake!
And Jorg calls
Come on,
that
Jake.
double swing towards the end.
He actually saved them.
Discipline.
EG are going to change.
All right, first
gun
round, full gun
round.
round.
Some early A control.
2 regens, 1
This
light.
is where Jorg and Trent have been playing. They got the read. It's been pretty much the same for the last 3 rounds.
DQ, you're crazy, bro. I hope that's not true.
Sounds a dash forwards. TP.
Holy shit, Beyond, what is that emote, bro? Oh my god, nah, that emote is foul.
Delayed.
But it does give you the information that they've stuck around here. It hasn't just been an insert.
Nah.
You know, there's still bodies in this area, including Derek. Ult online. And now they leave. Do they keep Icy in this position? No, he actually retreats with the rest of them too. So you're expecting Trent to re-drone out this area at some point. Here it comes, to be able to get all of this information in A main again. They realize there's nobody here, and now they don't need to keep the stack on A. They can just leave Jorgamo posted, and Trent, Jonah P, they can rotate off to either cover mid or B.
They might be going straight into the blender. 50 seconds to work with. EG only just getting that wall out and over, but luckily boxes to play around and jump over here with the Armageddon. That's laid it down all the way into the back of the site. G2 will push forwards for a moment, but it's already faded before the Pinter could really get in. Bit disjointed here.
Oh my god.
Being slowed down on top of it.
How?
How
does the entry?
Steps all the way forward.
The tail ult? Yeah, the timing was off, right? Valen again.
Fighting forwards.
Wow, he's living too.
To try and drop these players before they can really stand and make a go.
Flank
Going down
is big.
here. Stun. Doesn't do much more.
But the flank.
I have no idea.
Is going to be hot on their heels all the way through and around to the side.
Oh, Derek was
What?
That was whipping from Jorg.
Derek.
Wow. So Woldy have a shot now.
Oh my god, masterclass.
Wow.
That was insanely well played.
And somehow he found the timing to go for that
That's a
push
huge win.
and missed Jorg
Wow.
completely. Gotta
No
say that flank was a
way,
bit of a
bro.
whiff though. They should have had that one locked down. That's a brutal one for Jorg.
Wow.
And Valen was doing it.
What 1 HP? He had 1 HP after the long guy.
Superman deserves some credit for getting into that spot, but you can see the reaction from Josh RT. That should have been a round that G2 were in control of. They had the read. They knew it was ending B.
Wow,
the tail
that's
waltz
big
early,
rounds.
mistimed from Derek, and yet still success.
There's passion there for these EG players, fire in their belly.
G2 stack 4 players to fight B. To fight mid, but not an aggressive fight of mid, just stacking, knowing that EG are going to want to default in this area.
Oh my god, it's a big fight.
Both teams just staring at each other.
And Valen's joined the pack.
Oh, here we go.
There's a tipping point here. Be triggered at a moment's notice, and here it is. The go button is going to be called for here. Hole needs to be contained, but he's EG players.
It's working, it's working, it's working.
Whatsoever.
Wow, close. So close. Thank god they had so many people close by.
Yeah.
Delayed hit at that, but it does the job.
They actually had 5 guys ready to
Those are
trade.
the rounds that EG thrive in, actually, where they bait out a trap play and then just contain. Things got a little funky here. Jonah B, who's jumping around, getting kills all over.
The fuck is this?
But cool and
Bless
calm,
up, thank
still
you.
like the waters.
Nah, the crowd is going crazy for EG. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
The hate watch is strong in the arena.
Looks like he's going to try to take
They've been hyping them up like crazy.
They're even hate watching in the
They were camping
arena.
them on that point when they
Dude,
were
they
winning.
are. Yeah, they are right now.
Drone though, looking to deal with this one. He has to
Oh wow, they are.
TP get the hell out of there early. Doesn't want to be suppressed and caught out onto an island. Icy's forwards though.
Free
With that
sight.
dimensional drift, cosmic
They
divide
have 4
is
ults
gonna
on
be laid
G2
down,
though.
but it's a play in. Straight shot
Wait,
just
what?
missed, and a
How?
slam into the corner. Jorgamo
That's a bad
is
one.
trapped. Off to the side.
Hey, Ice is
here. This is gonna
overheating.
be
Ice is
overzealous by Icy.
overheating.
You're gonna be-
Wait, what are we
okay,
doing?
Not really regretting as I say that G2.
What are we doing?
They're drawing it now.
They wanted to
Taking a
stop the
fast and
visor.
loose
I guess?
approach all the way through into the site. The plan is already down though as this is being played. Trying to get
Oh my
away
God.
onto the side. Superman, he's got this shorty into his hands, but the rest of his team is being picked apart.
Timing!
At the seams.
That sucks. Wait, it was 5v3 and they lost.
It's well executed
It was
by
5v3.
EG, and then slightly overstepping. You called it out.
I
Icy
feel like
maybe
they
attacked
did
for the
not
forwards
need
that
to
he
go
should
on
have
their
been. But
spot.
honestly,
I
he
understand
had
they
the
had
backup from
Visol
nature. It was a coordinated
and
push from
Astral.
EG.
They wanted to
just
play up,
masterfully
right?
dealt with by G2.
Yeah.
Both of these teams
But
are
once you get
super
the man
happy with
advantage,
their
just give it
opponents
up,
are the
maybe?
one driving the tempo
Honestly,
forwards.
even now, man of the manager,
Try to play fast
not,
into
because
G2,
after that, they
can
like,
absorb that aggression.
all they have to do is just hold the
Sometimes
wall and you
chaos
have to
gets
run
the
through the
better end
wall.
of them, and
I
sometimes,
think their
like in this
fight
round,
here in spawn was just like
they're
go to.
anticipating it, dealing with it perfectly.
It wasn't
G2
like
knock
two
EG
together.
down
There's
onto an
like
eco
two of
round.
them like went together, and then everyone else was not there.
Yeah.
There's that fire straight back.
Shoes on the other foot here, but my eyes
Jaws
peeled
and all.
onto Ye. He's just
Oh,
looking
did they
to
already know
complain
the
at the
save?
start.
Fuck.
No,
They lost
saw
so many guns on
in a
Eco, I
game against
guess.
Crew a while back.
Yeah.
He went for an updraft play, and they just flashed into Art to get info over whether anybody was there, and that would have set up Icy and Ye for a double peek on that defender. But alas, no one's home.
From forwards, triggered early. Even Jorg revealing his hand, showing that he is here. There's presence, waiting. Gotta be controlled though. Already coming through. That's gonna be up draft and away.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
He's way out of there. Had that backup policy and that plan lying in wait, but
that sucks.
I'm not sure they know that Icy is this deep pushed. Okay, now the Prowler detects it, so he's forced to back up.
It's all over the place.
It is a little.
Armageddon even being committed.
Really?
Just to clear this space out.
What the fuck? Wait, what just happened? Why'd they run into it?
Wait, what?
They ran out A main and ran into it?
Barely survives. The salvo's just dissipating.
Why is everyone in fucking
mid-control?
round?
But it's a 2v4.
And Leafs flipped the map. He's the defender, and he's now deeper into mid than the attackers are.
30
so
seconds left.
A weird opportunity for timings and.
Wait, the missiles weren't even on them, were they?
Those jumps probably
They
heard
were.
by Leaf, although maybe not, because the rest of G2 are not reacting, not
If
responding.
EG win this, it'll be the first time since 2022 Ye versus
Derek is
Aspas.
going to have salvos, and he's going to have the tail.
I feel like that can't be true.
There's 10 seconds left. G2 have got to
Did he just
realize
fucking
that
your
nothing's
fake hero
happening.
clone out?
Most of the way, G2 finally get
That's crazy.
to grips with what's happening in the round, as you mentioned. And it's all
Out
about
of street?
to waste.
Yeah.
Dropping into the side here, that's a
Ooh.
kill to be claimed all the way. Icy's there.
Oh my god, he almost got both. Oh my god, Derek had a chance.
Valen, quick on the
Nice
cleanup.
try.
Wow.
So G2 handle what was an incredibly chaotic round. I'm surprised that Trent invested the tail ultimate out of that, but I also lost track of what was happening over towards A main, and there were double salvo kills. Yay! And somebody else ended up running through A main, I think, and then just into the salvos at Arth. Was that
Pick your poison.
not just pick your poison, but they just didn't
was
realize that they were caught
fucking
in
bad,
the midst
man.
of those cloud bursts.
Yeah.
Didn't realize where the salvos were, popped out of it, and suddenly, as soon as they could see, there's danger all around them. Derek, he's managed to get his tail ult online in that prior round with the benefit of the plant. And Ye, seen a
not
lot of
looking
situations where he just
Yeah,
slowly
low-key.
takes A control, looking for a duel
It's
that he
up.
would be favored in.
Sitting currently
flash.
at 2 and 7. It's good Yuto to at least push Jorgamo out of the picture.
I think it's undeniable that Ye has to have a phenomenal game in order for EG to win and go to Toronto. It seems almost incomprehensible that EG would win
This
with
op
him
is here
not being the
again.
best performing player, because that's
I'm not
exactly
gonna
how
lie,
that Pearl has
yours
gone
kind of
basically
nice
every
to
other
op
time.
on because you have 2 chances to like escape, you know,
Runs there, Jorg.
Yeah.
and get a pick.
Just missing.
Yeah.
So
That's
it's
still in the back
kind of
pocket
viable.
here, but his flashes in your face, and that's going to be slowing you down still. There's that Armageddon. Save for a spot like this one with the thorns in through the back.
Fast swarm.
I like that. It clears out Secret and it clears out Flowers.
Oh.
Towards the top, though, drop down.
Well, you got one. Wow, one bullet.
How's Ye getting that one? They
The
want to
flash.
take this fight all the way to them.
Wow.
It's going to take a
Oh,
lot,
Trent.
though, to dislodge Trent from that spot. In that carnage,
Oh,
once more,
Trent.
chaos.
Oh,
could
Trent.
take them all.
Fuck.
Wow.
That's a beast of a performance from Trent.
Jesus.
Stuck in a tiny corner. He creates
Okay, Beyond,
magic
that was
out
very
of
bad.
Me
nothing.
up like crazy.
Okay,
11
Beyond.
and
He's
6.
This does not want to lose.
He's had, maybe you could argue, a bit of a quiet game. He didn't dominate on Lotus. He was there in the final round of Split, but
Oh,
otherwise
Derek
it was
needs to
all
get him, I'm not gonna lie.
But this is his
Yeah.
map. And he stamps his authority upon the game. 4-4 and knocks EG down onto an eco once more.
Trent's
Rounds
11
like
and
that
6.
are why I think he's probably been the most impactful player of 2025, if you sum up the whole year so far. But they are going to need more of it.
More asked for from
Wow.
Ye himself. I mean, okay,
Well,
that
Nature
was a
got him.
Yeah.
Timed
Holy
peak.
shit.
If Nature hadn't got it, Ye was there.
Yeah.
And
Threw his gun back.
given that hero rifle to him. He goes forward, drops the Vandal, collects a Phantom, and now EG have 2 weapons to play with. It's Icy and Ye, the playoff duo.
Oh, almost got
Don't
caught.
want to be opted into that fight. Leaf barely. Bit of bullet tag there.
Leaf
Could
is
be
pushing long.
spelling defeat for him, but they've given up lane control completely. That's
don't know.
Drone forwards.
Leaf's fighting super aggressively.
Hyper committed angle. Hoping to get ahead of that
Wow,
timing.
bro.
They thought it was clear.
Wow.
Derek with the drone. But Leaf was there. Getting active.
What the fuck?
And this is just a strange round entirely.
Oh.
Chance is still here. 2 players with the rifles in hand. Dash forwards to try and cut this one up, but there's a smoke to obfuscate. Off to the side and into the corner. A bit of spam will do the job there. And Valen steps forwards and around, waiting for that timing. Calls for it, but
No
just about
spike.
delayed.
Yeah.
I mean, 35 seconds left with the
Nah, no
spike in the
spike.
middle of
Fuck.
nowhere. They realized that
30
Ye has to
seconds
play
left.
into them.
The round is essentially over here. I mean, Ye, even if he was back to his absolute prime form, I don't see the win condition. The net is tightening. Players all
That's
around
so
him,
slow,
completely
bro.
surrounded with 15 seconds left and the
Yeah.
spike nowhere near.
Nowhere to run. Not even a chance to really plan at this point as well.
Wow.
There's Leaf. Hyper active in the moment.
What?
That was a
Nate?
super intelligent round from Leaf.
Come on, Nate.
The way that he responded after jiggle peeking and seeing 2 players in B link, he instantly comes out and tries to take an aggressive position at pillar. He knows that these guys, this is the weak side of the hit. When EG run their B splits, the majority of the team is coming through mid. They're not coming through B main. They do it differently to a lot of other teams. And so Leaf, he's watched the VODs, he knows his opponent.
It's happening.
Know thine enemy. That is the definition of Leaf. He's out there playing
Thank
TFT, watching VODs. of
They're
his
running
opponents.
double duels too
You're
on
in
attack
ranked
here.
grinding.
Yeah.
He's out there playing other video games, watching your VODs. He knows exactly what you're going to do before you
Wait,
even
the
do
Pepe
it.
with
And
the
there he takes the perfect
fucking
space over
tissue?
towards
People
B-long
bless? I like
and
that.
deletes the weak side of the hit. Now, something else that I do want to point out, though, is that EG are putting a bit of a premium with Nature's Wall in their mid default. They're walling art on the attack side. So they're not saving it to watch the flank. They're not saving it for post-plant. They're saving it to make sure that G2 can't re-clear through
Tarik,
art.
are you good at League or something? I heard
that,
people
I
saying
think,
you're the
is
next
because
faker or
they're
something.
anticipating an anti-strat.
I had a choice between League of
EG
Legends or
know
Counter-Strike.
that
I
they
chose
want to go and clear
Counter-Strike.
double doors early. G2 know that they want to go clear
So,
double
yeah.
doors early. So there is a potential timing to walk aggro in art. The thing is, though, I think G2 are just happy getting info on A. Like, A main is so empty of presence, and the way that Trent and Jorgamo are playing it, they always know if it's going to end up in an A split. Yeah. Because Trent's going to drone it, Jorg's going to get posted on it. This round, Jorgamo looking like he wants to take the operator over towards B long. And it's another one of the rounds where EG are actually in that direction.
Who do I like
We saw
watching on
this
Twitch? I'm not gonna lie,
earlier
I really
on as
haven't been
well.
watching Twitch.
Back end of that timeout here, EG are looking to see if they
I'll
can
watch
stem the
probably
bleeding. That's
just
4 rounds in a row for G2.
The homies here.
The thing is, I don't see how
Fuslie,
Jorg gets value
Killer
out of this, because
Katamina,
Icy's going to ult, and
Ellum,
then Jorg is going to have to leave the angle.
X Choco
Can he
Bars,
get something done before Icy ults? I mean, Icy's on the opposite side of the
Valkyrie,
map.
those
Up,
guys.
just misses
But I
it
don't
with
really
the
watch, I'm
wrist
not
there,
gonna
has
lie.
to commit
Focus!
the TP to back out and away.
So this really committed from EG without the assistance of their Yoru. That makes me think it might even be part of a fake.
Yeah, not sure what a presence is
Do
coming
not
from,
go
but
B, whatever you
This is
do.
going to be a real test of Leaf. It looks like Icy's going to ult over towards A and try to make it feel like an A fake, or try to make it feel like it's really A.
It's just him.
The question is whether Leaf buys it.
It's solo pressure.
I don't think they're gonna buy it.
To be honest, the gate crash
I don't think
has
so
just
either.
disappeared, so Icy's missed his timing.
It's L fake, bro.
Can't regroup with the rest of the team. I think Leaf is fully aware. Look, no one from G2 is really budging from this position. They know it's fake presence.
Yeah, and that's the Leaf game
Yeah,
sense
he's,
again.
he's just moving in. He's running towards
Then
B.
Sludge have to
They're
try
gonna
and clear
force
through
like
here.
B
The
here.
trouble is this is going to be running dry ever so slightly, but he's got the TP to try and back in the way. He's going to try and point out some of these players for the rest of his team to try and take it. Steel guard and forwards. Jorgamo.
Bro, tried his chance. Don't test it as long.
Spelling it out. It's dangerous to be had onto the site. EG get themselves into it though. Good sees onto the 2 of them. It's an Armageddon. Clears the way most of the way in through the back of the site now. G2 are being slowed down themselves.
What's the post plan here?
Trent's utility basically solo clears sight, and now
they don't
G2
have
can focus
anything.
forwards.
Spam in
Like
through the
nothing at
smokes.
all.
G2, they need these kills and they need it
Nature?
bad.
Now they have
EG
nothing.
dropping to the side here. The smoke's going to be dissipating. 3v4.
Wait, Trent has
Playing
no
into the
idea he
post
could be
plan. I'm not
there.
expecting Ye to be just
Ooh,
so tightly
let's
committed
just
into
save
that
now.
corner, Valen.
Wow.
Spot, but listen, it's all just
Wow,
disjointed
Nature
in the
got
end.
two. I don't, Nature spam two, I guess, right?
They played immaculately.
Yeah, pretty sure he did.
Fully evacuating off the site, knowing that G2 had the tools to clear it out.
And that's how EG need to be playing these post plants. Get back, get far away from the spike, rely on the fact that you have salvos, pull, spam to be able to work with. It's fine if Ye plays a bit of an aggressive.
I swear the tail ult back call is such a mid ult.
But Nature picks up two.
Wow, yeah.
Spraying down two players that were miles away from each other. Leaf tapping.
El Diablo! Let's go, baby.
Why do you emphasize the L right there? That was weird, no?
He is at the bottom of the scoreboard right now, and if he takes over, if he makes the difference in this map, he can
I feel like tail ult long
EG
is
to the
better
lead.
than back call too, but I'm probably wrong about that.
lane,
It's probably
money.
hindsight as well, but I don't
A little
know.
bit skew whiff here, but
Because it feels like you can use different utils to clear out back call.
What is this film? Why do they have
They
four
put you in the
there?
same fight, right?
Finding the kills,
Huh?
Oh, the flash.
is impeccable.
Wow.
Dash up
Will
traps,
be the
create
new
space.
challenger to step up to Ye at double
Nah,
doors.
Nah, that's true. I'm kidding. Don't do
Send
that.
your best. He's in form.
That's why you're immortal. Don't call me immortal, bro. I'm gonna get fucking
Defaulting
mad.
over here.
But listen, they're already holding for all of this space,
Wow.
man. Doesn't matter.
Wow, they literally waited for them and
It's
it
just
worked
one
perfectly.
by one. They weren't willing to be patient and allow EG to be the ones stepping forward into their domain. They forced the fight.
Catches even the very
Bro,
best
I'm
teams out.
fucking radiant for life, dude.
Pretty serious mistake there.
Just because I ended the act immortal doesn't mean I'm immortal, bro. It means I just don't have time to play, bro. I have a job.
He can't really buy. Valin.
I got
he's
fucking
down
priorities
100
outside of this
credits.
shit.
Leaf as well. The economy is going to be so bad heading into the next round for those three
I feel like
players.
next round is going to be hard for
Trent,
EG to win.
He needs to keep this rifle just so that he
Why are
can
you guys? Wait, why is everyone typing all of a
EG are going
sudden?
to have Stingers
EG already going hunting.
and Buckies.
That's their high
EG
win
do
rate though.
tend to be slow in these kind of
Yeah.
moments. They're not super quick on the trigger in terms of going and finding that player. Ye has
I think they're
updraft.
going to do something faster, EG. Pop
He
knives
could
with
updraft
Astral
to check
instantly.
Art, which would be ridiculous.
And just go
Doesn't look
somewhere
like he's
fast.
going to go for it.
Here they come. Spam into the box.
What's happening? Why are you guys flaming me? I'm sorry. Fuck.
Needs this.
Desperate for it. He's got to try and hold on for as long as he possibly can.
And he is going to keep it.
Yeah, being swarmed, but it's going to be slow going, I think, for EG. Second.
Can I say J word and not the word, please? Very offensive.
It does keep the gun in the end.
Okay, I don't have enough time to play
Leaf, I
rank
think,
because my
does make a mistake
J
there,
word
trying to
is
force the fight through the crack
taking too
angle.
much of
You
my
had
time.
4 players
Is
standing
that better?
at double doors, waiting for the fight to come, and it was so close. If they hadn't taken contact early, I think EG would have committed. And G2 are going to take a tactical timeout here. There's only 1 round left in the half, but Josh RT,
Josh RT starting to feel
in
it.
his hands, wants to
Yeah.
make sure that G2 level things up.
They need something special.
Yeah, because the economy, it is
Ranked
dying
is my
all
J
over the
word.
place.
Ranked is my side hustle.
Trent should be able to drop one, so they might only be coming into this with 1 bad weapon, but more likely 2. And I think credit to EG.
I don't know, Emily. That's what
this
they're
has
telling
been
me
a
to do.
closer first half than we saw on
I
either
agree with
Lotus
you.
or Split. They still won the first pistol though. They've won the first pistol on all 3 maps, which means that the first half.
Watch the Warriors game.
What's
What's the score?
They might.
Sure.
Really
I mean, we're,
be
wait,
in
we're
terms of
coming up in the
rifle
second
rounds,
half here.
But this one has
51-46?
toe-to-toe, back and forth.
Back and forth indeed. I mean, G2 as well, struggling to get a handle, I think.
surely
into
they
some of the
close that out,
carnage
no?
EG opt into, especially when it gets dire. I mean, we've had some messy situations where the hits coming through, but for EG to be up 2 rounds heading into the next half.
All right,
your
6-5, big
qualifier
round.
game to Toronto.
Look at this, the outlaw purchase from Ye into.
What happened to me was shaving my head if I didn't get radiant. The deal was null because I didn't have enough time to play ranked.
That Ye would go for
So we
something
just
like this, or
vetoed it.
somebody on EG would go for it, and decided to invest in the full armor rather than the better weaponry. They come in with double stinger and a guardian.
A large group up again by G2. Trying to learn a lesson though from last time. They're actually going to be taking the
Stop
initiative
saying
themselves.
we, bro.
Push forwards, Jorgamo is back it out
I didn't
there.
play. Oh my god.
Exchange as
I'm
an
trapped?
updraft again.
That's so sick.
Knives in his hand.
Ye's the only player that I see going for that in the modern era, and yet he's been successful with it twice in recent history.
Timeless is the play. Clearance now for EG all the way through, and it's up to these G2 players to take risks of their own. Jorgamo repositions. He knows that they've lost control of Art, and absolutely everything is
Oh, did he hit him?
here.
Yeah.
Straight shots, 140. Barely alive.
This is a big round actually for EG to win.
And G2 really are falling into the trap.
7
The slow attack side
goes a long
defaults
way.
from EG are forcing G2 to go and look for
They're going B
information.
if they go quick
Especially
enough.
with Trent down, they don't have the drone.
Yeah.
So they have to put their body on the line. They have to go and peek for info. And that means you run the risk of walking into Ye They're worried that there could still be people in A main. They don't really have util for it. I mean, Jonah P could throw a haunt, to be honest. But they need to get a move on re-clearing A main because all of these G2 defenders are in the wrong spot.
Losing their chance.
Leaf is under mad pressure on B.
Already. 25 seconds left to play with here. Already dead most of the util. That's a steel garden. The knives!
Oh, my right click filled my goal.
Damage done. But Leaf is under scrutiny. It's all about what
under
he can
pressure.
Do on this spot and how much time can he
Come
buy
on,
the rest
Nate,
of
what
the
do you
squad
got?
to get in the walls. Tree it up and away. Cosmic
Oh,
Divide.
he
It's
dinks.
chaos. It's anarchy.
Wait.
And that's why
They held
EG thrive and look their best. 2 left to stand here for G2. Try and make a play forwards. Cross section.
Oh, he got out. Wow.
Looking like all sorts of weird and wacky business. Step forwards and around. Another kill here and a rifle picked up at least for Balin. He's missed his chance and missed his opportunity. A 2-round lead here for EG.
And I think a really respectable half from them. The later the half
Someone
went
said,
on,
wait, what
the
does
more
Tarik
G2
do actually? Does he have a
struggled,
business or something?
Early on, they had a game plan that was
Come on,
working
bro.
fairly well. Here's
Stop
that
rage baiting,
replay.
bro.
The flash getting information that there's a player there. Though I think they already knew, and
Look
the
at
updraft as well.
Oh,
they were looking for that
I got a
earlier on,
cramp.
and they commit with it there.
Come on.
Oh,
Oh my god, I got the op kill, thank the Lord.
Come on, Superman.
EG can genuinely eliminate G2 here and go to Toronto. They have all the opportunity in the world.
How do you pay your bills just by streaming? I beg strangers on the internet to pay $5 to watch my content.
Next round 9. 9-5. Damn.
There is a world. It's $6 now? Tarik, do you stretch properly before working out? I was gonna say something, but I'm not gonna say it. Yeah. A little bit. A little bit. Mow. Let's see what G2 Valorant's tweeting. The fuck is this? I mean, these memes aren't even that bad, but they just get no impressions. I'm not gonna lie, the poor guys. Dude, they're not getting any love. Oh my god.
It's like nothing we've seen in quite some time. Genuinely, maybe the most recent time we've seen it was when EG did it in 2023, when they went on a run themselves.
Thank you,
and
Sazid.
that
I love
is a
you.
scary thing indeed to think about.
The echoes are unmistakable. And yet,
Can I ask to see your mouse grip, or yeah, I can show you.
Deep and find it within themselves to be able to live up to their own expectations and the expectations of the
All right,
fans around
7-5,
them.
people. Big pistol. Come
G2
on.
have also only won 1 pistol round so far.
Come on.
So they really need to step up and draw this one level at 7-7.
Forwards as IC steps up, but that is getting
Nah,
heavy.
Icy, what are you doing, bro?
Wow.
Presence going to be waiting.
Told you to stay back, dog.
Evacuation. That's Superman.
Jargamo's mad right now. He might lock in.
Good opening kill for G2. And at this point, it's about how you convert it into the round.
They had some really clean 5v4s on Lotus, and a lot of them disappeared out of their grasp. They can't afford for mistakes like that. EG have been
I think you're
really
scared for
good even
Sentinels
when they're a
against
player
G2.
down.
And I think you're scared for...
EG have nobody lying over towards B. Triple push, though. Reclearance into mid.
They've got information
Back to
for
B?
when G2 actually exec into B because they still
a
have
good
that
read they
wall
have.
over there. Nature's going to be providing that info.
Forwards here. There's going to be lineups going up and over. Only hear the footsteps, the rumble.
What happened?
It's all quiet, all sneaky for now. Wall not even going to be triggered either. Yay, just spotting most of this one out here. Stepping forwards, though, that's G2.
Bring them down.
Quick to lay claim to this site. Learning that very much
it,
open here. Step to the side, that's Nature. Dealt with.
That's over, bro. It was
Everything going
fucking bait the whole time.
Here for
It
G2.
was just fucking bait.
They've been
You guys just
struggling
blue
to
balled
get
the
ahead.
fuck out of us to
Comes
bring
these
us to
pistol
map
rounds,
3?
Tarik. It's gonna make a
For
decent go
what,
of things.
dude?
Sound was in the back pocket, but
Here comes this.
too many obstacles
Just
to
take the
really overcome.
2-0.
One at a time. That's all you can really do, and he's going to try his best. Already taking
Oh,
out
that's
the
easy
now
one
here's
map
that
one.
discipline.
Still.
Contact caught and around. Finally claimed here.
I drank too
Second one
much,
in the
chat. Drink
series, as
water. I'm
already said,
begging you,
Josh.
drink a lot of water.
Couldn't be a more important opportunity for G2 to win their second pistol round out of 6 that were available in this series.
7-7 here.
You know, even if they
Who does
lost
Icy think
that
he
might
is
have-
peeking
might have
mid
been
like
an
that?
opportunity for G2 to force up. Like we've seen, they love going for the stingers if they get the plant down, but they were clean. And that is the kind of momentum they're going to want to ride forwards. And on the other side, players to disrupt like Ye, who's picked up the Marshall. He hasn't really activated in this map yet.
What's on my
Every other
shirt?
time we've seen EG play on Pearl, where Ye has been playing Jet, he's put on a marvelous
Sentinels
performance.
racing team.
And they're so close. This would be an outrageous upset for EG to take.
Free orb.
Pretty similar to the outrageous upsets they've already delivered against C9 and crew.
Yeah, it's been countless times now. At a certain point, you have to start putting respect onto their names, but for now, staring at the backside of this one. Oh, Leaf not caught out into the open.
G2 sensing danger here, and EG have stacked this A site.
Here.
A little bit similarly to their pistol round, so maybe that's giving us a hint as to Potter's strategy on the defense. Leaning the defense pretty heavy on A.
Okay,
and then
you're
playing
reaching.
a B retake kind of setup. I think it's dangerous to play B retake against an Astra Tejo composition, because these post plants are nasty.
Yeah.
But think back to Lotus. G2 only won 1 out of 7 of the post plants over there. I don't think it's going to be the same on this map.
No.
Chaos, though, caused by nature, or at least
God damn these
attempted,
ecos,
he
bro.
gets dealt with very quickly by the pack.
You already mentioned it as well. Post plants were a bit of a problem for that first map, but G2 did correct the course. At least for split, it's definitely
30
sailed them
seconds
towards a pretty decent win here. There's going to be salvage the delay. Being used to buy a bit of time here for the EG players to try and get themselves in, but the post plant positioning is pretty good here from G2.
Spike planted.
EG going to be finding it hard, I think, to dislodge most of these players, especially holding tight angles. Thorns just going to be ticking down the clock.
Here.
There's a chance there for Ye.
A chance my ass, bro. Let's go next round.
Time is going to be ticking. Damage done to Jaw. One shot to the body. He's a jar with a movement. Sidesteps it. Big reveal into Icy as well. Just trying to push these players out of the position. Superman does drop it, at least with the classic in hand, but instantaneous with the trade. And yeah, that's a shorty
What?
seen
You guessed
and
that?
watched for. Not quite a flawless, but G2 are happy to take it with 4 players surviving.
7 up.
What does EG's defensive setup look like now that they can get rifles online? Yeah,
This match is
not
to
able
qualify
pick up
to
an operator.
Toronto. Winner
And
qualifies. This last
Economy
final
going for that
map.
even with the pistol.
All
Bro, how does
marbles.
their stinger fucking do that?
But
Yeah,
first,
they're
they just
spraying like a
pop
phantom, no?
30 meters, bro.
And I think it's going to be so crucial to get Ye and Icy into positions where they can rely on their playoff form. They have been so much better in playoffs
All right, let's see.
compared to what we saw.
The game is
from them in the
only
regular
just
season.
beginning, really. I know it's been going on for a while, but the game is just
The score's
beginning.
7-7. But this round, I think, is going to tell us a lot.
Bit of footsteps and a bit of util. G2 gather up control towards A main, building towards these ults. Jorgemon has that dimensional drift.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I don't know
Danger.
about this play.
Danger.
And he's out. But Ye doesn't know that.
Is he going to re-clear it? He might.
Even Valen inserted as well.
He's worried about the right. I was clearing it. Yeah, he is clearing it.
And looking like they want to set up for a B split.
I mean, that's pretty good.
I said earlier that EG, normally the strong
Pretty
side
good
of their
info.
B split is going to be through mid. For G2, it's going to be the opposite. Strong
They're
side
actually
goes through B
rotating. Same
main.
with Astra.
So Jorg, he's going to be looking to give information.
Tail should go. Tail should go, no?
Yeah,
Find
yeah.
where
Should
the
be.
actor is playing,
There should be
and
4
that
B right
is
now.
Icy, at least for now.
But they're not rotating.
Spotting out.
Cutting through. Here.
Uh-oh.
They crash all the way, back for a bit of safety.
Did it one
Salvos into the
backside.
back, and that has caught. Icy unaware, reveal
What the
up
fuck
to the
did Icy
side,
just
a
do?
spam. Will do it.
What the
Supplements it with most
fuck
of that util. Backside
is
control is
Icy
theirs.
doing?
EG.
Demon
Trying
was
to get this
crashing
one
out.
back, but
What?
This is an onslaught. Aggression is caught for G2.
What did he do, though?
Bring it at the right times. They don't want to overextend.
Defend it? I can't defend that.
Play their hands. Jonah P, full stick now in through 4
Oh,
and
God.
up towards the top as that smoke dissipates. These EG players are being picked
Wait,
apart, but
wait.
maybe Superman and Ye can activate. Finding a few kills.
Wait!
Oh my god, El Diablo is back from hell.
We've been
He's
waiting
him.
for the Ye round all map.
Nah.
Every other time
Don't
we've
bring
watched
up
him
the
on
hell
Pearl,
line.
he's turned
That's
up.
your line, bro.
And it took until round 15 in a 3v5, I think that
So
was.
Candy said, not me.
with better weaponry, admittedly, but they still shouldn't have been that clean. How did these kills all come through almost at the same time?
Show me Superman.
Credit to Superman too, because he managed to pick up a couple.
That was sick.
But yeah,
I'm not gonna lie, the confidence to just wide swing that when you know you're one shot to the outlaw, respect.
Wait, actually though.
I would have waited for that smoke. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not picking that.
That's confidence. How did he get that confidence?
That's the same kind of facial expression that she was making on Lotus when Ye was pulling out magic. And if he starts doing it again...
I don't know, so genuinely.
Well, EG...
It's like, do you have nothing to lose there? Confidence or like, you're him confidence? I can't tell.
One of the most unlikely of scenarios here.
Got that he's him confidence right now, I'm not gonna lie.
In their power to make sure that is not the case.
If they pull it off,
that was a 45
it's got
too.
to rank highly as one of the most ridiculous runs we've seen in Americas.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Along with
Risky.
EG 2023, you know, crew on the
We need
ridiculous
actually to
LCQ
like
run.
lock it in.
This is
Yeah.
a run for the ages.
He's top ranking though, I think. He's like second, I think though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bit of pressure there with a Prowler.
He was like 12 and
Still got the
10,
space
and now
to
he's like
walk
12 and
quiet. G2,
14.
They're just walking up on the backside of
Understand.
this one, trying to obfuscate the intention. Hit's going to be coming through at a moment's notice onto A, and it's all going to be down to
Damn, I feel like
Supermundo
leave
reinforcements
them
arriving.
way
and
too
now,
soon, but I guess they had a good DP on him.
48
That
seconds
was good by
left.
EG, to be fair.
TP spotted,
Singled them out.
broken. No
40
chance of
seconds?
taken here, and G2
They're
are gonna
running
get a
back
bit of a
to
scurry
B?
on, but they haven't broken any of this util.
They
No,
can't
it
go
doesn't
B
look like
here.
a good pivot here, does it?
I guess-
The defense is still really spread out.
This is
Tons
this.
of
They're
place
gonna.
utilities.
Yoro's gonna
can't.
hear him. Yoro's gonna hear him.
Planted
Icy's
on the
gonna hear him
B side.
soon. Oh, he
This is gonna
rocked
be an
away.
extremely
Oh, he
difficult
TP'd.
nut to
Oh
crack.
god, Icy's costing us.
And there's so little
Oh
time.
god, he TP'd
How
A.
did they get it done?
I
Oh,
guess
God.
the only advantage for G2 is that it's only nature home.
Why?
Oh my god, and he jumps out at the worst time ever.
Stronghold set up.
He has no info.
Put down the door.
Wait, the mollies are
Delaying
good.
most of this one
Wait,
here.
the
There's only
mollies are
13
so
seconds left of the
good.
plan. Needs to go down.
He has
It
to
needs
run
to be
through and
spotless.
plant.
They haven't cleared back halls yet. See,
Oh,
Salvo's all
the
gonna be
Rockets!
fine.
Time!
Kill's gonna be found.
Time!
5 seconds left.
Time! No time.
He didn't get it.
Wow, they
Oh my
scammed
God.
him.
He saved it. He saved it.
Oh my
He
god, this
fucked it up like he
ball.
ran out.
That
Threw his life out
utility
and saved
forcing
it.
Trent to
Oh
plant out in
my
the open.
god.
He was doomed. As soon as the clock was down that low, he was doomed. And with every round that
Was it Icy that
continues
slammed
here, it gets more and more
Yeah, he
likely
ran out and killed him.
that your tournament favorites in Americas are going home and not
No,
able
Superman
to
killed
go for
Trent.
that
Oh,
But yeah.
repeat attempt at a grand
Icy's
finals,
ran out and
another
got one
chance at a
though.
global trophy.
Yeah.
G2 are going to take a tactical timeout.
Holy fuck that
Josh
mic.
RT forced to intercede on G2's behalf. Their economy is pretty tragic, but it looks like, from what we can see, Josh is telling them to force up, and he's giving them a specific strat, because G2 are going for it with bulldogs, stingers, that kind
What's
of
he
stuff.
saying? Can you read
And
the
on the
lips?
other side,
He's saying,
should be thinking
guys, we
that
keep
they'll
taking the
set up
fucking
pretty to
site.
extend the lead
Actually,
to
no, I
3.
don't know if that's what
I
he's
mean,
saying.
Potter's got to be giving them some slight tweaks, but otherwise, what's been working
I don't
has
know,
been
it's- I don't
working.
know.
And this is a gambit by
Josh
G2,
is on
by
tilt.
Josh RT.
He's got to be. Man, G2 have been
Into this, I think,
going
as well,
through it
full
lately.
force when you're already, listen,
Josh
only
is
just 2
crashing out,
rounds
as he should
down
be.
for G2, but that's
It's a second
massive
pause as well.
difference when you get this late
Yeah.
into the series, when you
Scary,
get this
scary,
late
scary.
into a map that's going to define the midway portion of your careers.
Oh, the Superman signs in the
Yeah,
crowd.
I absolutely agree with Ender. This is going to be one of the defining matches for G2. And you know what? If they win it, if they make Toronto, maybe people will forget about it. Maybe people won't remember G2 squeaking past EG. But if they don't, it will be defining for this year, because it'll mean they miss out on an entire global event, another opportunity at going for a trophy. And that's what this team was aiming for right from the beginning of this year.
If EG win 20% off the Sentinels hockey jersey, the hate watch is real.
Run their lowest.
Holy.
Scrapped together with players that no one really wanted. Second chances offered up really for that
20?
chance to play in Tier 1. These EG players are hungry to prove absolutely everyone wrong.
And you know what? It's not a full force for G2. There's only one player that's gone for the full hero buy, and that's Jorkon. The rest will still be able to get a buy together in round 18, so it's not as dangerous as it looks. It's not as big of a gamble that Josh RT has called. They're defaulting, getting rid of the Vice Wall over towards Art early on. And it looks like this time maybe they'll commit to the A split. Haven't run too many of these. The drone over towards B is going to keep Ye anchored. Derek goes walkabouts.
Oh.
Valen, do you turn up the heat? Do you try and apply that pressure?
commit
Here
to
it is
that.
coming from the side.
Oh no, they
Around and
separated.
wide to pull the
Scans.
offset most of this one here.
No!
Icy didn't know what to do.
I
Icy didn't know what to do.
Yes, TP, yeah, it took too long.
And divide most of this site now.
They should have went. Forward into a main deeper.
It's great patience there, waiting for the ult. Are they ready to fight? They're going for it with the fade ult.
Yes, Nightfall Pride.
Wait, that was a good fade ult. Wow.
Absolutely everything. Sound cues down and out and around. But nothing else to really step past this one as a threshold of their own making. But lying in wait, just seeking to delay and deny this chance here for them. Star. It's finally looking to dominate and take
Fuck,
control.
we might have jinxed it, bro.
Stinger, bro.
And what a call to make.
No.
What a play to make overall, G2.
The thrifty.
Not punished for going for that
mother,
hero buy on that single player.
mother.
They're now going to have the economy to go forwards. What a pivotal round that was. It's now knocked the economy down of EG.
Wow.
Ultimates are going to start to get online for G2. And look at how good this team is at maximizing bad weaponry. The reactive push through art was perfect. Leaf hits a shot with the Sheriff. Valen always playing inside the smokes.
Uh-oh.
And it's writ across Icy's face. Their opportunity to dominate this game may have just slipped away.
Nico now too.
It's all going to be a heavy grind.
And now the ults are coming back up for G2. Uh-oh.
EG can still get it done though. If only they keep that belief and the proactivity.
Yay. Very aggressive. Dash is primed. Putting out the drone. Doesn't even use the dash to get the hell out of there. He's still staying around.
And even if they hadn't used that double initiator utility to clear, they still had a Vice Flash. So they could be pretty...
No, I'm not wasting
right
my standing up on EG, bro. I need to save it for Sentinels.
Yay.
Did I?
Gonna walk about somewhere else, and you can see he's getting set up over on A main this time.
EG wanted to maybe set up for a bit of a trap play off of Ye's contact, but
I
he
need
got
to
on
save
that
my
idea.
stand,
Now, a lot of
dude.
pressure is heard. Heading its way over towards the B side. Icy is going to try and drop this one down.
Nah.
Shut it down entirely. Just a backhand hand, he barely gets away.
Yeah,
Scot-free,
there's movement right there.
Wait, the tail
creating
holds.
some carnage now. Slicing up most of the site. There's a timing.
35 seconds. They're running A. Tail, you hear them?
The game. G2 are trying to run a bit of a swindle on them. All the way though. Icy is all in through the back of that A main control is going to be critical. Superman's going to lock this one down. Time.
They were not scared of that Euro ult. They all ran away.
They have to clear A main.
And G2, they
Oh,
need that extremity
it's too hard
control.
to win
Yes,
this.
you found it.
Wait, didn't he threat
Rise
him?
indeed, but Superman reveals his hand. Drops off control.
He's
This one,
so
G2
close to
the
me,
ones that are
get
feeling
the
the heat. Can
Oh
you
my
turn
god, the guy
around
behind him died.
time?
They're color
God.
straight.
This is them being picked
What?
apart.
They're getting peppered from the sides.
Trent,
What?
to understand. In a 1v3, make it a
What?
1v2. Now 1v1.
Oh, he flashed himself, dude. Oh my god, Trent saved them.
Ridiculous!
No way,
Ridiculous
bro.
from Trent. Leaf was miles away. It really was the 1v2, 1v3 on the site there that Trent pretty much had to win. Leaf had got stuck on the B insert, completely out of the fight.
Where'd that flash even go? I gotta
Trent
see
did it
it.
all in an uncomfortable spot. Manages to find the pick onto Superman and turn
Oh, he
around,
peeked too
deal with the
soon. He
flash,
peeked too
and clean
soon.
up Icy.
Yeah.
Monumental.
Damn, they had that.
G2 not even forced to ask the question of could Leaf deal with that. Okay,
Oh, shit, bro.
navigated. But that was just an
Oh,
eco
fuck,
for
it's
EG.
9-9.
Yeah, it's actually
Now we
getting
get to see
intense.
them with rifles and ops. Yay. Picks that one up. He has the knives in the back pocket too.
Oh, it's a
They
fast
great
B
drone
hit.
early, which is going to allow him to step up.
Wait, this is a,
And
wait,
what
show
is
me
this?
yay!
What is
Bro,
that?
why are we overviewing?
Why would you stop off of him?
Oh my god, they over. Oh my god.
Oh my god. El Diablo.
Teach them the name, El
Is it a new
Diablo.
demon? Nah, don't
Has
say
been
it.
heard rattling around people's brains for quite some time.
I mean, if used at all in the last couple years, it's been used ironically, sarcastically, referring back to a peak that most people thought Ye would not return to, and yet this run has really showcased he's still got it. He still can be a powerhouse that takes people to podium finishes, perhaps. Who would have thought this EG team could be on the precipice of making top 3 in Americas?
New demon while on
making
call
it
with him is
global.
crazy.
G2 stands in their way, but
No,
it's
don't
a
make it weird,
5v3
dude. It's
in
only
this
weird
round.
if you make it weird. I want to
EG
point
with
that
all
out,
of the
bro. It's not
advantages.
weird
They're
until you
playing
make it
safe,
weird,
they're
and you
playing
made it
disciplined.
weird.
Derek just spotting.
Tiptoeing around Tarik.
Mother, how are we dying juggling?
Punish, steel guardian's going to be used almost
No,
immediately here.
they need
G2
this post
taking no
plant, bro.
chances.
And the Hawk clears out Secret, so they can be super confident. But they've lost Trent, so no salvos in the post plant. They're forced to try to
Fuck,
make
we have
a
to invest
play.
knives as well now.
And this double push.
Yeah.
Oh my god, double flank.
Gonna find
The crowd's gonna give it away, watch. The crowd's gonna give it away, watch.
Being called for as well. This is it. Of course, you got to take risks for G2.
Oh, they did.
3v4, you need these kills and you need them now.
I
And
see.
they're finding it icy. Drop
He's
down,
not
but that really
aware
does
of it.
reveal the
He whiffed.
hand. And a whiff. Jonah P can't quite manage to
Double
control
flank.
this one. That's going to be the
Not
ball.
planted
That's
for
got
them.
nice and early, but they flipped the map entirely.
Ew,
Nice to the
ew.
side, run into the side.
Ooh.
Yay!
Yay.
Shuts it down. Slicing and dicing.
Yeah, another one. Wow.
Kill.
Wait a minute. We ain't done yet.
And he might be the king
Oh
of hell,
my
but he is
God.
ice cold on this stage right now.
Ooh. Okay, Brandon.
He's managed to push himself back up to the top of the scoreboard for EG. If you were wondering, when is this guy going to come online? Well, it's
He
rounds
locked
like
it. He
this.
wants to
Wait,
He's had
that's a
2 of them
sick
so
play.
far on defense, where he just completely takes over. And this still had a lot
Wow,
of danger
that's a nice
into it.
shot,
Yes,
Melon,
the
I'm not gonna lie.
post-plant
That's
positioning
not that easy.
is not actually great. Nature can tuck around on a steel box, and Leaf was left
Uh-oh.
on was not really able to do much.
Josh Archie's crashing. He's
Josh can
crashing.
feel
He's
the
crashing.
game
He's
slipping
crashing. He's
away.
crashing.
There's only 1 round in it, but the momentum, honestly, feels like it's there with EG.
It's fast and loose. Called for by GT. G2, I should say.
My ult's ready.
Jorg, he gets the ult online. And G2, they're normally pretty good in rounds like this. But Jorg can sometimes overheat when the pressure's on in spots with his ultimate. Yay, on an aggressive line. It's really difficult to get anything done with the op when your opponent has a Yoru ult.
I mean, this is crazy.
Who's next?
Drone for the reclearance out through A main. It's going to be the dimensional drift as well. Pushing forwards. Not too much spotting many of these plays whatsoever, but there it is. Reveals it.
Superman, wow.
Superman steps up to it.
Wow.
He's being challenged. And a hell of a task as well to try and defend
Oh.
these players. Cloud burst. Obfuscating.
Oh, yo, those are great
Oh
smokes.
my God.
Get out of there.
Tarik!
Tarik!
Oh, a little overheat, but it's okay.
Oh.
Hey, Trent, 22?
Nah, it was an overheat.
No
from
doubt them in
right
their
there.
spots. And for Trent to do it all now in a 1v2.
Oh,
To the side.
fuck!
Wow.
Oh, fuck!
Yay.
No, they might
much
actually do it.
focus in
Stop
that
it.
round. For G2
They're gonna
was
do
on
it.
taking
They're
the
gonna
lead.
do
they
it.
might
He's smiling.
They spotted him
actually
with
do the
Prowler,
undoable.
And they were so focused on him,
What a
they
shot.
weren't ready for Superman. And then they were so
Dude,
focused
the pressure on
Ye
G2 must
they
be
weren't
insane
ready for
right now. They have no
Derek,
pauses,
who
by the way.
springs around the corner with the
They have
Yeah,
no
they
pauses.
yeah,
Ye
no
was
things.
an incredibly expensive decoy in that round.
Yeah.
But what works, works. And EG on an eco now have to make something work with the Stingers. Otherwise, EG are going to have 3
Holy fuck.
qualification points. 3 opportunities to convert
a half
and
buy.
make it to Toronto. Eliminate the
They have-
tournament
they have, like,
favorites. The
3
team
ults
that
coming up, though.
nobody doubted would make it.
Yeah.
But
Now
Holy
pushed to that
fuck.
brink. So much
this
ass
is going to be the classic, give them too much space and then we lose.
scraps, bottom of the bargain bin.
Yeah, it's looking
That's
like
what they're
it.
working with to try
They
and
already
convert
gave him
around
all
like
of mid,
this.
all of
And
me,
yet
a
Arm
main,
they
all
made
of
and
heart.
themselves in position to make the
And
Stingers look
connector.
broken.
These guys could be in literally in
If
CT
anything could
spawn
do it
right now
with
if they
a
walk
bad
in.
buy like this, it would be
They're
G2.
about
How
to.
do you get it done? Yes, you have mid control. Lying in wait, watched for by EG.
Look where he's droning from, bro.
Side.
Jesus
You're looking for
Christ.
information, and then you're probably sight smoking. You know, if Valen has 2 smokes, he can pop them either side of that default. and
Oh,
you
I'm
try
biting
to
my
close
nails.
the gap.
Fuck.
How scared they
Try and go
are.
into this one, a bit of straight spam as well. Trent.
Pre-plan.
Catching a bullet to the leg there, but
They
alive.
have
They have everything.
They have Vice ult, but is it worth using Vice
Hyper
ult?
committed. Hyper committed indeed.
I mean, not on this round.
Like, I guess you could versus Stingers. I don't
Try and
know.
fight for this one, tooth and nail, but Derek, right back at you. It's an
Well,
exchange.
they're playing
a
aggro as
handshake,
fuck.
But a util in hands, but here's that
Juggle mode, juggle mode.
Nature lying in wait and lets it loose now. Eyes on Jorgamo inside that smoke.
You gotta capitalize off of it. I see.
Oh,
I
where's
see.
He got a knife! He got a knife!
Out.
You knifed
No escape
Ye.
from that one here, round to the side. It's such a
Derek.
quick response in EG.
Oh my god, the observer started squeaking.
Pushing them back and away.
9 seconds on salvos for Trent.
No stick inside, going to be occurring for now as well, but straight spam has to do it. Superman sticking,
Oh!
straight shot.
What a
Right
shot!
down, running them down.
Oh my god!
Chances in this round. The G2 come out on top. They have plot armor.
What did I
It's
tell you, bro?
ridiculous. Jorgamo's been, I
The
don't know,
moment they
traveling to
started
London
the
or
round in
something,
CT
getting
spawn, they lost.
clues from the
No,
locals.
actually though, they played so
Brought a
scary
knife to a
versus Eco.
gunfight. How did he
Bro, on
manage?
each
look at
round,
this.
why
Look at
swing
this.
mid, bro? Why now on?
Look
Why
at this.
swing mid,
He
bro?
knifed
Oh my god.
I knifed the guy again. I always get a knife kill.
And they've broken the economy of EG. Potter is forced to take a tactical timeout.
Bro,
The last one of the
dude.
map. And a moment to catch
I see
our breath.
through. I see he's
Because
responsible for like 6
all
rounds
looks
on
like
defense.
EG were on the precipice of winning. They were about to go into a situation. Had they converted that, where they were up 12 to 9. 3 chances. They got to convert at least one of them, surely. Maybe G2 could have clawed it back to OT, but OT would have been guaranteed. And now, no such safety net. G2 are favored to tie up Pearl.
Dude, oh my god, how does Jogamo get 2 kills there? Was that was the round, right? Like what else went bad?
G2 and the rest of the pack.
Was Jog getting 2, right?
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
listen, I'm Ride or Die Americas, but this was looking like a one-team region a couple of weeks ago.
Yes, it was.
Like 3 weeks ago or something, G2, they had head and shoulders clear of everyone in Americas. And you can argue over whether it's a slump in their form, a step up in everybody else's.
Nah, chill.
Let's
keep watching.
G2
You show.
putting on ridiculous entertainment in their loss to SEN, the win over 100 Thieves, and now whatever the hell this is going to end up being against EG. I'm sure it doesn't feel good for them.
No, the tension on the stage, man.
It is cinema.
It is cinema that we're watching.
Oh, they're on a half fight, dude.
That's occurring.
Yeah.
EG.
That's Superman saving for an op, though.
Yeah,
Staring at the barrel of an equalized map so far. Lighter weaponry at hand for them, and G2, they're relentless.
This is one of those spots where you just got to be clean. G2 are the ones that really control the tempo here. You've got to avoid running into stacks, and you've also got to avoid EG closing the gap on the retake. Now, they don't have a bunch of stingers. It's only Nature that has one. So you
I like what Icy's doing, though.
From Icy and Superman.
Like the clone in the back there, and then he's playing in the other spot, like the other corner.
We've seen what the ecos can do in this game already.
Like, look how not afraid G2 are. Like, yeah, they know they're bad by but they're not afraid.
But the time gets late here. Doesn't matter that
I think EG's got caught by that so much this series. Giving too much respect on Eco.
Yeah, they just have the wrong mindset.
No smoke?
Still. Cut up to the
No
corner here.
smoke?
Icy's feeling like it needs to make a play forward.
He didn't buy any. He couldn't buy any, I guess.
Claim to most of the site. Still, there needs to be that clearance, and it is there eventually. Trading. Dislodging Icy from that spot.
Rounds like this,
My God, Diablo will clutch this.
From G2.
Watch this!
They look clinical there.
Oh, fuck.
Dealing with that stack, flushing out every little danger, and making sure that they tie up the score to 11-11. Round 17 and round 21 completely redefining this map. And both of them, both super pivotal rounds going the way of
craziness.
G2. EG, if they end up losing here, are going to be looking back at both of those and just feeling sick to their pits of their stomach.
Nah.
Here's another one, though.
This is like the Grim
This
Reaper.
one is going to take one of these teams to a match point.
Guns v guns, 11-11. Similar beginning here from G2.
Stand up,
Thrown
fine.
forward, clone on top of it. Gets broken though. Wall's not going to be triggered. That was the goal genuinely here for G2.
Dude, I was comfortable though.
A lot of Utopian temp forward.
He fucked up their strat.
They're aiming to fake it, to try and pull these EG players away, but they're up through mid, still walking around the site. Does anything give this one up? It's already a gate crash all the way through into the back of their spawn as well. Reinforcements can arrive for EG. Jorg is going all the way. He's going a distance right now. Revealed in hand. Spotting his players out.
What?
To dominate the map.
Yeah.
On his perch, on his high ground position, EG. We're not to be moved from that fade.
Overheat!
What the fuck?
All the way from behind. G2 laying claim and laying siege all the way to the site. There's no stopping this train right now.
And Jonah P, the
Bro,
lone
EG had
Canadian
like
that we
4
could even
opportunities
send
to
from
win that
Americas to
round.
Toronto. He
SDH
gets the
stayed up
job
top
done
with
with
the
a
op.
3K. He's been quiet in this map, setting up the rest of his team.
And then Superman
But he
can
wants
clutch
to get
that.
there and play in front
If
of the
Tarik
home
doesn't die
crowd.
there.
How is G2 doing this?
One round separates G2 from Toronto.
Oh my God.
You see what it means to him.
Oh my God.
EG, they could have been in control there.
Oh my God, bro.
And Ye, with a dash in, a bit of an overheat, and suddenly it all goes wrong. EG are on a triple Guardian buy. It's nothing.
It's pushed to the brink. It's desperation at its core. And all for
It's
just
over.
a chance.
They're not winning this
He overheated.
G2, they're in the driving seat.
No!
And then kill him.
First kill clean.
No.
Answer back immediately. Superman.
Superman, that's a huge
Quick
trade.
with the
I'm not
trigger.
gonna lie, that trade is fuck. Had he
the
not
players
traded,
can
this
get
round was
a bit ahead
over.
of themselves. The
If it was a
adrenaline
5v4, this
absolutely
round was
pumping.
over.
Jorg
That
got
trade
one.
is so big.
Instead of playing the 5v4, he swings forward, punished by Superman. Now droning out A, trying to keep the A players
Bro,
out
I
of
see
their
just needs to
spots.
fucking
while the
rewalk
spike
in
makes
Avian,
its
bro.
way
It's
over
just a
towards
joint.
B.
You
There's
can't
no
be
way
afraid of
this
it.
shit getting this fucking little booties right now.
Crash just expired on B as well.
Like, they need a 3-1. 2-2 is
doubled up
not
to
going to
defend
cut it
double
this round.
doors.
I'm not going to lie.
There's
Not
nobody
in this
coming in that
manner.
They're playing retake B.
G2 may end up
Oh
here.
god.
They're going to win.
Having
They're
a
going to
free
win. Oh, wait, they
point,
have
being able
Tickle.
to
Okay, it's
all.
fine.
Trent and Valen.
They have the
Things
ultimate. It's
all
fine.
look
Wait, they have
set
double.
up
They
and
have double ult.
They do. They Astro Wall and tail
G2
ult.
to be able to make it
Yeah,
through.
yeah, okay. This is fine then. This is fine.
What do they do? Astro Wall long, tail ult, back
Slow
all?
down nice and pretty here. You got to try and be coordinated here. Triple jump up or over.
No, I feel like you
G2.
Astro or Tickle.
Outside control is going to be theirs, but Derek has an ult
And then
line in
Astro
way.
Wall
There's
back all?
German people sticking this one as well. Taking that timing
Like
and a bit
the
of damage in the
regular Astro
process.
Wall.
Oh, is
And
it
then you
going?
nuke back hole.
Doubled up. EG.
G2 know they're playing
It's all on the line
aggressive.
here and now, and G2
are pushing.
Oh,
yes,
fuck.
matters into
Derek's
their own
aware,
hands.
but, like,
They
how
realize
aware?
it.
How
Armageddon.
aware?
They want to take the fight to him. Don't let EG take the initiative. Don't let them take that space and timing. Blind out
Oh my
around.
God.
Derek.
No!
No!
No! This game was
This
for
wraparound is
nothing!
rapid indeed, but
For
EG 's gotta do it all.
nothing!
Just nature and
For
Superman side by
nothing!
side. Backs against the wall, shots need to rain supreme, but G2 have a date with destiny. A ticket to Toronto,
No, it's actually
secured in their
insane.
back
Jesus
pocket.
Christ.
Dude, this is actually insane.
What grit and determination. So many moments on Pearl where it felt like EG could have been in
Oh my
control, and yet
God.
G2 denied them.
Oh my
Turned their
god.
dreams to ashes at
Nah,
every twist
dude.
and turn.
Damn, bro.
I
Round
can't
17,
believe it,
round
bro.
21, round 23.
It ended like that.
Massively pivotal.
They threw
All
it.
went the way of G2.
Dude, G2
Heartbreak for
somehow
these evil
keep
geniuses
winning.
players.
G2, they just can't lose.
Layered against them.
Nobody thought that they could make
Damn.
it to this point. Nobody thought that they would be pushing G2 in a series like this. They've proved that they are a team to watch in stage 2. But it's a long way before those matches begin. And so
Damn.
we're not going to be seeing these faces for a while. They were
They threw
within
somebody
touching
around.
distance of Toronto. But that dream was dashed and denied by G2.
Truly the worst
tournament
Valorant
favourites
throw to date.
scraped
Gavin, I
through
can't believe
in
it.
games now against 100 Thieves and EG.
Pushed to the
That's
limits.
not,
You would
it's not the
believed
worst.
it if we
It's
told
not
you
the
that at the
worst,
start of
but
the stage.
Yeah, and there it is.
damn.
Jorg giving respect
It's not the
to
worst,
his
but
former
damn.
coach.
G2, like, man.
And they were pushed
Nah,
to the
we
brink.
have to commend them, like the
sigh
hate
of
watch, whatever,
relief on
dude.
the
Their
faces
fucking run to here,
these G2
their
players, but they
playoff
have
run
earned their
is the
opportunity to
most
fight for another
insane shit
global
ever,
trophy.
bro. The adversity they've had to overcome.
I can't imagine what it feels like for those players. And
It's
they've got
actually
more matches
insane.
ahead of them in Americas. A
What
domestic
happened?
trophy to fight for.
Absolutely.
Wait,
But
Texas,
they
what
don't
happened?
look like the solid favorites that we thought they were going to be.
But
Yeah, the
regardless of
dash
all of
cost. Dude, you know what's
ticket
crazy
item
about the
was
Yay
going
dash?
Toronto.
He brought
Get
it
it
down
done.
to like half a second, and he like
Tenuous was the fashion,
decided
really,
like
really
in that
pushed
last
all the
half
way
a second he went
to the
forward.
brink. G2, they bring the best
mean,
out of some of these teams, I
yes.
think. Everybody wants to bring their A game.
Okay, I'm not gonna
against one of the
lie.
top dog teams of
The
Americas.
dash is fine,
They get their
okay,
chance
right?
really to right some wrongs of the past.
But, like,
This G2 squad has been
Jump
struggling ever so
around and
slightly.
drop down.
They
No,
will
I
make
think he
shots to
panicked. I think
Toronto.
he panicked
Right
after he
here and
dashed
now.
almost.
They're going to get a
Yeah.
chance as well to see if they can run it all the way back to see.
Like,
if they
he
can
knows the guy
lift
is
a
there.
global trophy.
Dash, jump
You're
over his
looking
head,
at this series
and then
right
like
here.
keep going. But like he
I gotta
dashed
say,
and he
Leaf
just
played
stood
an
still.
outrageously good game.
Like he
He
froze.
was the
I-
carry on
it was
split
4v2 when he
that made
dashed,
sure
though.
that they
Like,
won
arguably
the
he could've
second
just
map in the
chilled, but
series. And then he
yeah,
comes
no,
through
yeah,
again
it's
with
not
another
great.
great
It's not
performance,
great.
drops 21 kills.
Dude, this round
this
as
match
well,
too,
I
but there's
can't
three
believe
players
the
that are
round
dropping
G2
over
just won.
20 here
Oh
for
my
G2.
god.
Valen having
Nah,
a
they're actually
massive
just destined
resurgence
to
in
make it
form
there, bro.
to come through at the end, but also Trent and Leaf, the players that have just been
They
rock
just couldn't
solid
lose.
for G2 this year.
Oh my god, that was a crazy match, man. Again.
See how much it means to them.
And Jonah P gets to play in front of a home crowd. Probably the only Canadian player that we'll see representing Canada in Toronto. I think the only other possibility is Koala Noob from Na'Vi. And I don't know if he's going to make it. Listen, I don't want to throw shade, but that's unlikely.
Yeah.
Then again, so was EG, and we saw what almost happened today. What a run this almost was, but it honestly, it still was a crazy run from EG.
No, it was.
This was a team that was fourth in their group and then ended up fourth in Americas and so close to being third.
I mean,
And
honestly,
everybody wanted to doubt them for the longest
EG
time.
weren't
when
even
they're
expected
making
to be
this
here.
run, this stretch in through
Props
the
to
lower
them,
bracket.
so.
They
Yeah,
got denied
no.
at the final hurdle here.
They were the 4th seed.
And potentially extending. And
I feel like
seeing
maybe
how
G2 was just playing with their
far they
food
can
this
really
whole
push
time.
themselves,
Like,
I
what the
think,
fuck
as
is
well.
this?
Toronto, they have that break now.
Nah.
They are eliminated from our stage
Nah.
on playoffs, but this is an EG squad that is heating up, not just at the right time now. They're giving you hope almost, I think, as well.
Yeah.
Americas isn't just this one-team region now. You're seeing this competitiveness just seep through in almost every single team, bringing that A game. Every time they play against a team like G2, genuinely everybody wants to bring it.
Like
I think Yay and Icy
How long you
and
been
their
live?
playoffs form, that's going to be
26 hours.
That's it?
Can they keep it up? Does the team continue to
My bad.
improve with this?
I'll do another 12.
Do better, bro. Do better.
But again, EG are now
I'll go
out,
for
and the
30
focus
next
is
time.
on our
There you go,
Toronto
bro.
teams, of which we know them all.
We all do,
We
of course.
work
And we're
hard
gonna
out
send it down
here.
on the stage. River standing by for that Verizon post-match interview. You don't want to miss it.
All right, bro. Get some good rest. GG's, man.
Yeah. Have fun.
Thank you very
bro.
much, gentlemen.
Thank you.
Great cast in the day. And I
Later.
do have a squad of G2 members down here. We got Valen.
Shout out Demon One for hanging out.
And Josh RT. They're here, but they've also booked a ticket to Toronto. Josh, I got to ask you first, coming to you, it looked like there were a lot of nerves coming into today, and Potter even said she's going to attack those nerves. Talk to me about the kind of anxiety you might have felt coming into today in a position we don't normally see G2.
I mean, at this point, we're always known for these bangers now. Like all these matches, they're coming down to the wire, and honestly, like we're in such a special position to learn from those mistakes, and like we're so grateful for these opportunities. And I'm constantly seeing my players grow throughout all these battles, and to finally overcome it and book our ticket.
Oh
amazing.
shit! He brought out the
Battle
tears.
again on Pearl.
Fuck!
When a map comes at your team
You guys
like
should be
this, and it
ashamed
seems
of
to be a
yourselves
pain
for hate
point,
watching,
How do you
bro.
approach it differently? How do you make sure it's a victory?
I mean, sometimes it's a player-led thing, you know? Like, I can only say so much in my timeouts. I've been talking to both Jake, Trent, my whole team, outside of practice about, like, trying to step up individually in terms of leadership, making sure, like, we are composed in those moments.
Okay.
And, you know, it's just seeing it in action, it's always so beautiful to me.
Amazing. Valen, I want to come to you, man. It's been some long and tough series you've been playing in, maybe even aged you a bit with these. What's it been like to call kind of near at the top of your game, have to keep these pressured games all the way to the final round of that third map? What's that been like?
It's hard to start, honestly. This past couple weeks have been pretty difficult for us as a team. Like, we're trying to get better. We know we can play better. Everyone can step up, but sometimes in the matches, it's getting closer than we like, and we're just messing up little things, and it's just so annoying. You know, it's so annoying. We could be doing so much better. But to close out today means the world to me because, dude, I love playing with these guys so much. It's what I do every day.
That was a crazy game, man.
It's my life. So to not have it end today and actually go to Toronto just means the world.
Nah, damn. You gotta feel for him, man. That is an emotional win, dude. It's so close.
Yeah, I was just worried that it was gonna end today, but
yeah,
we pulled out through, and that was crazy. That was crazy.
It was crazy. You
dude.
guys pulled out a bunch of crazy series, and you know what? You have the results for it to go into Toronto and show your fans even more. Trent, looking at you, looking at how you played in Bangkok, a map away from MVP, an incredible stage and playoff so far. Is there more in the tank? What can we see from Trent, man? You look absolutely amazing lately.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just playing my game right now, so
Trent's
everyone's kind
cool.
of complimenting me. I feel pretty good.
As
the team's
Cucumber.
playing really well, so and Teo's broken, but not for long, so.
Right on. And looking at Tejo's coming up, changing. Are you happy to be going back to Sova? Are there other initiators
Polar
we're
opposite.
working on here? Because we did see it's like 21 out of 21 plays on Tejo. It's Trejo. So how's it feel? Are you ready to be on something different? Or are you actually just loving this right now?
I am loving this because Teo's just broken right now, but I do like change, so I'll probably play a lot of other initiators.
All right, right on.
Damn,
right
he
on.
said I
Valen,
could do it
just
all,
wanna come to you
bitch.
For one more thing, man, the pressure you're talking about, because everybody wants to know, how do you overcome it? How do you make sure that as the IGL of the squad, you guys are pulling through the victories to get that smile so everybody's cheering and jumping at the end?
I mean, it's experience at the end of the day. Like, we were on the other side of this in Bangkok. Obviously, we're playing for a trophy. This is qualification, but it's the same thing. It's the highest stakes, season on the line, everything on the line. And we ended up falling short last time, and we learned from it. So this time around, we had these close games, had these close comebacks, but our mental has been full force that just forget the last round, focus on what's next, because we know we're a great team. Sometimes in scrims, we just 12-0 people. So we're like, why can't we do it on stage? We know we can win out of any situation. So, yeah, I mean, it's easy when you got these guys, you know.
Well, all right, you guys got one more match to go, but you can happily pack your bags as G2 is going to Toronto to represent VCT Americas. Gentlemen, thank you so much for the interview. Congratulations on an amazing series, and best of luck in your match tomorrow.
Thank you.
That's going to do it for us today. We are going to be sure to just break it down. Don't miss.
Nah, look, dude. Look. The hate watch was strong, but holy fuck. What a fucking journey for these guys. Honestly, you gotta send love to both teams because that was an emotional game for both teams. EG, they literally had it in their palms, bro. And then G2, for the run they had in playoffs with the close games. Nah, I don't know, man. It's kind of insane, dude. It's kind of insane. It's kind of insane, dude. I can't believe Jogamo got a fucking knife kill there. EG Loki deserved the win? No. No, the team that won deserved the win. But EG could have had the win. They very, very, like, this is, I don't know. Yeah, it was close, man. It was fucking close, dude. Damn. Bro, so what are the games that G2 just played, bro? They played versus Sentinels. Like Icebox was what? I mean, Icebox was close throughout. I mean, they were down 11-2. They brought it back to 11-11 versus Sentinels. Then versus 100 Thieves, they were down 11-6 on Pearl. They brought it back again. Well, the Ascent one they lost, obviously. The only team that stopped them on the comeback, I'm going to fucking say it was Sentinels. But 100 Thieves, 11-6. And then now EG, what was the score here? I guess it wasn't that bad. 11-9. Wow. Yeah, the rounds where Jogamo got a classic kill and a knife kill, brother. MIBR? What do you mean MIBR now? Like they play MIBR, yeah. It's a BO5 versus MIBR tomorrow. And then the winner of that plays versus Sentinels in the grand finals. G2 now has to review a BO5 for MIBR in less than 20 hours. Yeah, I mean, that's how it is, man. Tarik just tweeted. I did tweet. Hey, I gave my flowers, dude. But we did fucking hate watch the fuck out of them, and they prevailed. I'm not going to lie. We hate watch the fuck out of them. And I'm not going to lie. I started feeling a little bad once I saw Valentine up there at the interview. But honestly, it's all lovingly, you know? It's lovingly hate watch. Because the EG guys are going through it right now as well. Someone's got to lose, bro. That's just how it goes, man. There's got to be winners and losers. That's just how it is, dude. What can we do, man? Jaw is so good in Chaos. It's one of a kind. I agree. Let's go MIBR. Rob's cheering for MIBR already. Stop! All right, I'm going to fucking address it right now. All right, listen, I know that the T1 PRX match is happening later tonight, but I have prior obligations, so I'm not going to be up. Because, dude, it's mad late, bro. I'm not going to make it to T1 DRX. Not PRX, sorry. All right? But maybe I'll pop out in the chat or something if I'm awake. Stop, bro. Stop this, man. You guys making me feel bad. Wait, Rob, can we still get a coupon even though they won? Or it's too late? Or for tomorrow? L? Bro, do you guys just like... Nah. For what? What the fuck is my camera doing? If MIBR wins, we get a coupon? All right, bet. All right, bet. Is there anything to look at? Is there anything to look at while we wait? Bro lied for no reason. I didn't lie about anything. Wait, what? Don't worry, Tarik. We don't expect any good from you. Like, you see what I'm talking about, though? Why are you guys retweeting that? I know I have to stop reading those messages. Wait, low key, I'm not gonna lie. I think you guys have hate watched me hard enough to make me hate watch myself. I'm low key like another hate watcher in the chat. I'm just one of you guys reading out the messages about myself. What's happening here? Oh my God. No, I know, Texas, but it's like, it's working though. Like, I would rather be the hater than you guys. I would rather you guys are positive and I'm the hater. Anyway, is there anything to look at while we wait? Before we say our goodbyes. Oh, what are we waiting for? I don't know. What's the Warriors game score? Score update. The Rockets are up 86 to 82 versus the Warriors. We're on game 6 currently. Rumor has it Warriors take it in 7. Emily, no, don't join them, Emily. You can't. Emily, you're a good one. Emily, you're a good one. Don't join them. Emily, I need you on my side. Emily, don't fall for them. Don't fall for them. They're trying to lure you in. Stay strong, Emily. Stay strong. Ooh. Save your tears for another day. Save your tears for another day. Listen, bro, at the end of the day, even if I'm not fucking here all day long, for the short time that I am here, if you have a good time for that short time, then honestly, I'm happy, bro. Because, look, we're just trying to do our best here at the end of the day. And sometimes our best isn't enough. People will be let down, dude, okay? People will be let down. Sen Rob is in the chat, and he asked, who won the Sen match? Is he glaze baiting? He's glaze baiting. He's literally glaze baiting. So look, dude. I never said this stream would be perfect, okay? I never said I would be perfect at all. Did I ever say that? All we can do is all we can do. Next segment? All right, next segment. Cosmos, stop bringing out the receipts, bro. Bro, if money changed me, then I would have moved to LA and stopped streaming as much. Think about it, dude. Did money really change me? No. Come on, guys. Let's get fucking real, man. Wait, what? All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you guys. EG in the 11-11 round. $24-hour stream. 24-hour stream. It's muted? Fuck my fucking life, bro. Are you I fucking had it muted the whole